Chapter 1, Family System Awakens, the Hammer Destroyer. In the quiet desert town of Puente Antiguo, New Mexico, a fiery meteor streaked across the sky and crashed into an abandoned villa, creating a smoking crater. From the impact zone, a young man, Dongfang Xing, emerged unscathed, blinking in confusion. Moments ago, he had been enjoying a meteor shower, wishing for a more exciting life. Instead, a rogue meteor had veered off course and brought him here. What just happened? He wondered. Before he could make sense of it, a mechanical voice echoed in his mind. The family system is activated. Expand your family to earn incredible rewards. Beginner's gift pack is being distributed. You have received the A-grade item, 12 talismans. Item, 12 talismans. Grade, A. Origin, The Adventures of Jackie Chan. Description, 12 unique strands of divine power that grant the user various magical abilities. As the information processed in Dongfang Xing's mind, the talismans appeared before him, glowing with ethereal light. They merged into his body, and a flood of knowledge and power surged through him. Just as he was beginning to understand his new abilities, a thunderous boom shattered the silence, followed by terrified screams. Dongfang Xing instinctively activated the rabbit talisman, disappearing in a blur of motion. When he stopped, he found himself in front of two familiar faces, Jane Foster and Darcy Lewis. Jane's beauty and Darcy's confident demeanor were unmistakable from Thor. Their astonishment at Dongfang Xing's sudden appearance quickly turned to shock as a towering figure loomed behind them. The destroyer, its helmet opening to reveal a searing orange light, prepared to fire. Without hesitation, Dongfang Xing stepped in front of the women, placing himself as their shield. He activated the dragon talisman, unleashing a golden beam of energy from his mouth to meet the destroyer's destructive blast. The two forces collided, evenly matched. Darcy, in a moment of awe, clung to Dongfang Xing's arm. Her grip tightened as the clash continued. Foreign women are so direct, Dongfang Xing thought, remaining focused. Suddenly, with a flash in his eyes, Dongfang Xing activated the pig talisman, firing twin laser beams that struck the destroyer, sending it flying backward. The onlookers, including Jane and Darcy, stared in stunned silence. Darcy, however, couldn't help herself, clinging tighter to Dongfang Xing's arm. "You're my hero," she exclaimed breathlessly. Dongfang Xing remained unfazed. "Girls sure are proactive," he muttered. But the battle wasn't over. The destroyer rose to its feet, now intent on hand-to-hand combat. Dongfang Xing handed Darcy to Jane and prepared for the next assault. Using the chicken talisman, he lifted stones and rubble from the ground with psychokinesis, shaping them into sharp projectiles. A flick of his wrist sent the missiles flying toward the destroyer. While they couldn't pierce its URU metal shell, the relentless barrage forced it back, preventing it from advancing. Unrelenting, Dongfang Xing pulled steel bars from nearby debris using the same telekinetic power, wrapping them around the destroyer and tying them into a neat bow. Darcy, watching this display of strength and control, was utterly mesmerized. Her gaze lingered on Dongfang Xing with unabashed admiration. "So handsome," she murmured. Dongfang Xing turned his head. "What did you say?" Overcome by his charm, Darcy stood on her tiptoes and planted a kiss on his lips. Dongfang Xing froze, stunned by her boldness. Foreigners really are aggressive, he thought, momentarily distracted. The destroyer took the opportunity to break free from the steel bindings with a screech of metal. Loki, controlling it from afar, redirected its focus toward Thor, who stood powerless without Mjolnir. The Asgardian warriors, Sif and the Warriors 3, rushed to Thor's defense, engaging the destroyer in a desperate struggle. Sif even managed to impale the creature with her spear, only for it to shrug off the attack and retaliate with a devastating energy blast. Jane turned to Dongfang Xing, desperation in her eyes. "Please? You have to stop it? I'll do anything." Dongfang Xing's mind raced. "The system said expanding my family is key. Does that mean Jane can be included?" "Yes," the system confirmed. Satisfied, Dongfang Xing smirked. "Deal. I'll handle it." He gently set Darcy aside, activating the rabbit talisman to dash in front of Thor, intercepting the destroyer's attack with his bare hand. The ox talisman granted him immense strength, allowing him to hold the creature at bay. The destroyer opened its helmet, preparing to unleash its energy beam. But Dongfang Xing acted swiftly, delivering a devastating uppercut that sent it flying into the air. Using a combination of the chicken talisman and rabbit talisman, he pursued it, striking blow after blow, each one denting its armor further. By the time the destroyer hit the ground, it was barely recognizable, a crumpled heap of metal. Thor, Sif, and the Warriors 3 watched in awe, unable to process what they had just witnessed. Jane and Darcy, meanwhile, looked at Dongfang Xing as if he were a divine being. But the destroyer wasn't done yet. Its broken form began to reassemble, piece by piece. Thor called out, "Be careful, the destroyer can repair itself." Dongfang Xing frowned. Activating the sheep talisman, he unleashed a soul attack, severing Loki's control over the destroyer. With its connection to Loki broken, the destroyer's movements ceased. Dongfang Xing walked over, using the chicken talisman to disassemble the creature into harmless pieces. He tied the remains into yet another bow for good measure. A faint, enraged voice echoed from the destroyer's remnants. "You'll regret this," Loki growled before falling silent. Dongfang Xing grinned. "Not likely." As the dust settled, he looked at the astonished group around him. "Now, where were we?" Darcy's eyes sparkled as she stepped closer. "Right where you saved the day, hero." And with that, Dongfang Xing's adventure in the Marvel Universe had truly begun. Chapter 2, King's Treasure, Saving Sif. A golden necklace materialized around Dongfang Xing's neck, its pendant shaped like an ornate key. The King's Treasure, a compact yet infinite repository of wealth and artifacts, was now his to command. With a single thought, Dongfang Xing summoned the power of the key, transporting the damaged destroyer into the Golden City, a unique pocket dimension within the treasure. The space shimmered as the massive armor vanished, leaving behind only stillness. Perfect. Dongfang Xing thought, satisfied. I can reuse or recycle it as needed. This treasure is more versatile than I expected. The crisis seemed resolved, but Dongfang Xing's right arm suddenly felt warm. Daisy Louise had latched onto him again. That was amazing, she exclaimed, her admiration shining through. What's your name? I'm Daisy Louise, 22 years old, 164 centimeters tall, 50 kilograms, and my measurements are 40-2736. Dongfang Xing raised an eyebrow. Is this a self-introduction or a sales pitch? He smiled politely. Nice to meet you, Daisy. I'm Dongfang Xing. We can get to know each other better later. I have something to do right now. Without hesitation, he gently pulled his arm free, leaving Daisy blinking in disbelief. Did he just reject me? She wondered, her confidence shaken. Dongfang Xing, however, wasn't the type to let flattery distract him. He turned and strode toward the rubble from the earlier battle. Raising his hand, he used Chicken Talisman, psychokinesis to lift the debris, revealing a figure underneath Sif, the Asgardian warrior. She lay unconscious, her armor battered and charred from the destroyer's destructive light. Burn marks marred her skin, and her breathing was shallow. Dongfang Xing knelt beside her, activating Horse Talisman, healing with a gentle touch. A soft, golden glow enveloped Sif as her burns faded, and her skin regained its smooth, sun-kissed sheen. It was firm yet soft to the touch, a striking contrast to Daisy's earlier hold. Focus, he reminded himself, withdrawing his hand once the healing was complete. He removed his coat and draped it over Sif to cover her exposed injuries. Sif's eyes fluttered open, and she sat up, her fiery gaze locking onto Dongfang Xing. You saved me. I saw you defeat the destroyer. You're incredibly strong. Dongfang Xing offered a modest smile. It's an honor to be recognized by such a formidable warrior. Do you need help with your companions? Sif glanced at the fallen Asgardian warriors nearby. Their conditions weren't as dire as hers but were still concerning. She hesitated before nodding. If it's not too much trouble, yes. Trouble? Far from it, Dongfang Xing thought, pleased. A strong warrior like Sif would be a valuable addition to the family. He wasted no time, using the Horse Talisman to heal the three warriors. Within moments, they were back on their feet, looking as though they'd never been injured. The talisman's ability to restore anyone to their peak condition was nothing short of miraculous. Thank you, one of the warriors, Thor's companion Fandral, exclaimed. We owe you our lives. Thor himself stepped forward, guilt etched across his face. I don't know how to thank you. If something had happened to them because of me, I wouldn't have been able to forgive myself. Dongfang Xing waved off the gratitude with a casual grin. No need to thank me. I only did it for Sif's sake. Thor and the other warriors exchanged glances, their surprise evident. Sif, however, stiffened slightly, her expression faltering for a moment before she recovered. In Asgard, she said, her voice steady, women often face more scrutiny than praise. Your words are unexpected, but appreciated. She bowed her head slightly. Thank you. If this crisis is resolved, I will personally repay this debt. Dongfang Xing's lips quirked into a smile. I'll hold you to that. Their conversation was interrupted by a sonic boom. In the distance, a streak of light hurtled through the sky, growing larger as it approached. Dongfang Xing's instincts sharpened as he clenched his fist, ready for what was to come. What now? He thought, watching the incoming object with keen eyes. Another piece of the puzzle, perhaps. The real challenge was just beginning.
Hello everyone, and welcome to another video of FanFic Canon. Before we dive in, I want to remind you to subscribe to the channel if you enjoy our content. It really helps a lot. Also, don't forget to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Let's get started.
3 Nebula M78, Dongfang Xing? Dongfang Xing tightened his right hand, but Louise hugged him in fear. Jane also subconsciously leaned towards Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing was not polite either. He put his hand on her shoulder and pulled her behind him. Done this. Thor also grabbed Mjolnir, raised his arms and summoned lightning to strike him. While recovering his divine power, he also completed the costume and put on the Thor battlesuit. Great. Vestager said pleasantly, Mjolnir has recognized you again. Now Loki's in trouble. Haha. Asgard is saved. Thor is laughing too, but subdued. He looked at Dongfang Xing and said sincerely, thank you for waking me up. Dongfang Xing. Awake? When did it happen? Why doesn't he know? But Jane behind him was a little ready to move. The relationship she has cultivated with Thor in the past few days makes her feel happy for Thor. Only, she was hiding behind Dongfang Xing just now. Would it be bad if she just left like this? In the end, it was just a few days of feelings. Is hesitating. You seem to be in a hurry. Dongfang Xing reminded him friendly, late will change, hurry up. Thor glanced at Jane behind Dongfang Xing, and was silent for a few seconds. To be able to stand up at this critical moment and still trust him so much, is it an old acquaintance? At this moment, the situation in the sky changed color, and it seemed that something was coming. It's Bifrost. Sif said in surprise, Heimdall is calling us. Thor's eyes were a little melancholy. Is there no time? The love of children and the survival of Asgard, obviously the latter is more important. He looked at Dongfang Xing again. I'll come back and have a drink with you after I've settled the trouble. Thor made a promise. Definitely. Dongfang Xing readily agreed. Hurry up and go you? I will come back to thank you too. Sif solemnly said. I'll wait for you. Dongfang Xing said softly. The other 3 warriors of Asgard also want to say goodbye. However, a 7-colored light beam has already descended from the sky, covering the 5 Thors, leading them to disappear. There is only a mysterious brand mark left, which is steaming there. Jane couldn't help feeling a little regretful. Shouldn't you be brave just now? But that's okay. He will come back, just make it clear later, Dongfang Xing said. Next time? In 2 or 3 years, you will not see each other. Suddenly, Dongfang Xing's eyes were flickered by the light. Squinting over, I saw Phil Coulson, with a slight reflection on his forehead, walking slowly with a good-natured smile, and stood a few meters away. Hello sir, I am Phil Coulson, S.H.I.E.L.D agent, and here is my ID. Phil Coulson showed his ID. Dongfang Xing felt a little regretful upon hearing this. Already changed the name? It's a pity that I didn't have a chance to complain about the stinky and long name. Sir, you seem to know us. Phil Coulson asked sharply. Dongfang Xing blinked, but didn't answer immediately. System. Dongfang Xing asked in his heart, I have traveled here, what is my identity? The system is not responding. So, he is from a black household now? But it's not a big problem. With strength, you are not afraid to go anywhere. Don't do anything, just go straight. Black to the end. I just came to your planet, and I don't know anyone. Dongfang Xing said straightforwardly, M78 Nebula, Dongfang Xing. Phil Coulson pursed his lips. If this was the past, he would definitely not believe it. But just now there were only 5 aliens who left in a rainbow. Like. It's not that hard to understand? Wow, cool. Louise admired, are you an interstellar traveler? That's a good reason. Dongfang Xing nodded frankly, and gave Louise a look of you are very smart. The mission of our star clan is to find a suitable planet to settle down, and to spread out and grow the group. Heard that? Louise's eyes lit up, holding Dongfang Xing's hand tighter. Phil Coulson was also very surprised. Unexpectedly, this extraterrestrial visitor actually came to find a place to settle down. Are you sure you're just settling down? Dr. Eric was skeptical, such a powerful individual can also travel outside the planet, how do you see it? Louise covered Eric's mouth and glared at him viciously. Don't pay attention to him. Louise explained, this old man is confused. Jane, tell me. We don't doubt you, but just put forward a hypothesis. Jane said rigorously, after all, the individual strength of our human beings is compared with yours. You're wrong. Dongfang Xing shook his head and said, I just sensed that this planet has a powerful opposite S*X, so I chose this place as a location. Jane, Louise, and Eric all turned to look at Phil Coulson. After all, he is a government employee, so he should know something, right? Well, there is indeed. Phil Coulson said cautiously, but before that, let's spread the word. Before that, we need to give you a comprehensive assessment, to ensure that you are not harmful to the Earth, so you can be allowed to grow the group. Phil Coulson's tone was firm, but he didn't have much confidence in his heart. The destructive power shown by Dongfang Xing just now, the Green Titan Hulk is here, everyone has to be hammered, right? If Dongfang Xing is unwilling, that's troublesome. But it was impossible, let Dongfang Xing do nothing. Can only hope. No problem. Dongfang Xing understood, landing inspection, I understand. Phil Coulson breathed a sigh of relief. The hand on the back issued a signal to release the alert. It's good of you to understand. Phil Coulson smiled softly. I also have conditions. Dongfang Xing grinned, I don't accept restricted activities, and I can't take tissue samples. And after you cooperate with the process, you have to introduce me to an opposite S*X with supernatural abilities. Although the conditions are harsh, it is better than a direct conflict. No problem. Phil Coulson replied straight away, the comprehensive assessment will start tomorrow. Before that, we will not restrict your freedom of movement, but one of our agents will follow you throughout the process. Phil Coulson beckoned. Hawkeye Barton, carrying a compound bow, walked out of a corner. This is Agent Hawkeye, I hope you can get along well in the future. Phil Coulson introduced. Barton nodded grimly, as a greeting. Dongfang Xing moved his eyes down and landed on Barton's compound bow. Compound bow for Hawkeye. Should be a good thing? Hello, can you give me this compound bow? Dongfang Xing asked directly, as a reward, I can heal your hidden wounds. Agents have to go through high-intensity training, and more or less will leave hidden injuries. Modern technology is difficult to cure, but for Horse Talisman, it's just a matter of touching. Before Dongfang Xing treated Sif and others, Barton naturally saw it too. Hand over the compound bow without any hesitation. Dongfang Xing took it and waited for a few seconds. Nothing happened. It seems, as the weakest Avenger, Barton, an improvised weapon, is simply not appreciated by the system. Perhaps, In Avengers 1, that set of multifunction bows would be worth something, huh? We'll have the opportunity to collect again in the future. Dongfang Xing raised his hand and injected the magic power of horse charm into Barton from a distance. Call. Barton exhaled comfortably and twisted his lower neck. Thank you. Barton spat out the first words. It should be, it's a deal. Dongfang Xing said politely. He casually handed the compound bow back to Barton. But your bow and arrow won't do much for me, so give it back to you. Barton. What is this? Let him prostitute? Or release goodwill? If you have better weapons, you can also show them to me. Dongfang Xing added, I will never have too many items that can increase combat power. It seems that it is really not eye-catching. Cuckoo dash. Dongfang Xing rubbed his stomach and looked at Louise and Jane. I don't know if it's an honor to invite two beautiful ladies to have dinner together. Definitely yes. Louise quickly responded. I know a good restaurant, let's go. Jane also readily agreed. Hey aliens? Or aliens who can travel into the planet. For an astrophysicist, the temptation is simply not too great. Eric was obviously moved too, and was about to speak cheekily. Dr. Eric. Phil Coulson said first, we, S.H.I.E.L.D. director, have some projects to discuss with you, please follow me. Eric froze for a moment. Then he nodded, and looked at Dongfang Xing with some regret. What a third contact opportunity? Dongfang Xing ignored it. Just now you, an old man, suspected that the young master had other purposes? Master Chu remembered this? Eric and Phil Coulson are gone. Dongfang Xing and his two daughters also came to Jian Shuo's restaurant. Although just experienced a big battle. But as a country that shoots every day, people here have long been accustomed to it. Under the cover of S.H.I.E.L.D, the public only thought that there was an exchange of fire between gangsters. Solved now. The restaurant is of course reopening. Taste. That is the taste of common Western fast food. But with the two beauties Jane and Louise as company, what to eat is not so important. He lived among thousands of flowers in his previous life, and under the blessing of the aura of a hero who saved the beauty, he also has the identity of a mysterious alien. It was a pleasure chatting with the two girls. From time to time, a few jokes were thrown out, which made the two girls laugh together. It's the last checkout. Dongfang Xing took out his pocket and slapped his forehead violently. I forgot, I don't have the currency of your planet yet. It's okay, I'll come. Louise said courteously, you saved me, I should have invited you for this meal. Then I'll trouble you. Dongfang Xing apologized, I'll treat you again when I make money. It's a deal. Take advantage of Louise to pay. Before Dongfang Xing could speak, Jane took the initiative to invite. You haven't settled down yet, why don't you live with us first? That's really great. Dongfang Xing laughed. That night, Dongfang Xing just got out of the shower, and Louise just couldn't wait to knock on the door. It's all delivered to the door by myself, how can Dongfang Xing refuse? As expected of a free country, this girl is open, big, and bold. 5. A system for accepting girls? Family system? Some people are happy, and others are naturally sad. At the same time, Nick Fury looked at Phil Coulson, handing in the mission report, lost in thought. The existence of aliens. Naturally, he knew it long ago, having played against each other in the 1990s. Dongfang Xing had no information at all before. Combined with the falling meteorite and that extraordinary strength. 89 is close to 10. Just for this purpose. Are you sure, what he said, is to come to Earth to spread out? Fury reconfirmed. Phil Coulson definitely nods. What the target person shows is that he cares more about the opposite S*X. Other than that, there is some interest in weapons. From the perspective of the transaction with Barton, the target person is more inclined to be kind and orderly, and does not advocate the use of violence to solve problems. My advice is, approach in a friendly manner. Fury fell silent. A long time. Have Natasha Romanoff evacuated from Stark Industries and contact the person of interest. If it is possible. Live in place. The next day, early morning, Dongfang Xing, who fought all night, was still in high spirits. With the horse charm, he doesn't have fatigue at all. But Louise, even in sleep, the brows are tightly knit together. Unbearable crusade? After all, it was the first time, and it was normal to have low combat power. Turning on the horse charm smoothed Louise's frown. Dongfang Xing nodded in satisfaction. Only, system, why is there no reward? Even if Louise is from common, she's still a productive force, isn't she? This system is not a system for accepting women, but a family system, and the rewards will only be settled after the legal marriage with the opposite S*X. So, very reasonable. He took a shower refreshed and walked out of the room. I scanned the circle left and right. It was easy to spot Barton, who was watching from the next door. He didn't intend to hide his figure either. A dodge. Dongfang Xing came to Barton. Is something wrong? Barton asked. I need some currency from your planet. Dongfang Xing said, as a reward, I can treat you once. As long as there is still one breath, even the disabled can be cured. Barton has a deep understanding of Dongfang Xing's miraculous healing method. No problem. He took out a card and handed it to Dongfang Xing. Anonymous bank card, $100,000, password is 6 zeros. After a pause, he continued, I will enter another $2 million later. $2.1 million in exchange for Dongfang Xing's one shot. Barton still earned it. After all, This can almost be regarded as a life? Dongfang Xing took the bank card, nodded and turned to leave. For people with ability, making money is so easy. Back to the living room. Just bumping into Jane with dark circles under her eyes, she looked like she hadn't slept all night. The way she looked at Dongfang Xing was also quite complicated. Complain, curious, excited. Sorry, it's a bit loud. Dongfang Xing admitted his mistake frankly. The nature of our star clan is to spread out and be strong, so it is difficult to refuse the opposite S**X's embrace. So frankly. But Jane got confused and didn't know how to react. By the way, Dongfang Xing changed the subject. What process does your planetary spouse need to gain social approval? It's about getting a legal spousal relationship. Jane was completely stunned. This. Getting married soon? I thought. The alien Dongfang Xing is a dissolute nature, and Louise was just a one-night stand. Did not expect. It turned out to be a joke? Jane is confused. A magnetic sound came from outside the door. If you want to get married, you also need a legal identity. Look back. I saw a woman wearing a tight-fitting leather jacket and walking into the door with catwalks. Not to mention her figure is uneven, her face is also perfect. It is simply synonymous with sexy. Even Jane couldn't help feeling a little dazed when she saw it. On the other hand, Dongfang Xing frowned, recognizing that the person who came was S.H.I.E.L.D agent, Natasha Romanoff. Natasha Romanoff extended her hand generously. I will give you a security assessment today, and after passing, I will create your identity information, and you can legally marry Ms. Louise. Dongfang Xing raised his hand and held Natasha Romanoff's little hand. It's just half a palm, and you can close it with one touch. I didn't expect it to be a beautiful lady. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, I'm going to have breakfast, come together. Definitely can. Then let's go. Natasha Romanoff turned and walked out the door. Dongfang Xing stopped a step and looked at Jane. Did you come together, or should I trouble someone to send it back? Can I go too? Jane asked unexpectedly. Definitely. Dongfang Xing affirmed, it's nothing more than asking about my life experience. I think you are also very curious about these, right? Okay, I'll go. Jane happily followed. These are all valuable information? It's the same restaurant as yesterday. After seated, the other guests received the calls one after another, and then left in a hurry. Soon, only Dongfang Xing was left. And even the boss who serves the food has changed. It seems that I don't need to treat guests. Dongfang Xing joked, it's just that it shouldn't be like Jane, just buy and sell by force, right? How smart is Natasha Romanoff? Dr. Jian's research materials and instruments will all be returned to their original places before we go back. Jane's eyes lit up. She cast a grateful look at Dongfang Xing. This is her painstaking effort for more than 10 years. As for how he knew, Louise must have said it. Good sister, we can officially start. Dongfang Xing said, what do you want to know? Natasha Romanoff smiled coquettishly, and she spoke like a king. We want to know, you. 6 Dark Forest? Flicker Lame? Gaijin He Zinshen? Natasha Romanoff's mouth is king? We want to know, how big will the development group you are talking about be? Will it replace the existing system and become the new controller? In other words, are you going to enslave our planet? Dongfang Xing blinked. Is it that straightforward? I thought S.H.I.E.L.D sent Natasha Romanoff to give him a sweetener. How? I'm curious. Dongfang Xing asked directly, aren't you afraid that I will become angry if you ask me so directly? Or lie to you? Natasha Romanoff smiled slightly, raising her hand to brush her hair from her forehead. There are many styles. While I'm really good at inducing torture myself, the advice that Phil Coulson gave me is that you prefer direct communication. Natasha Romanoff's attitude is all about sincerity. Dongfang Xing also smiled. Phil Coulson is still very good at judging people. I really don't like wasting time and making false claims. Organized my thoughts. Dongfang Xing revealed the little story he prepared last night. The nature of our ethnic group is to breed more high-quality offspring. Collecting powerful items is a little hobby of mine. Rights or something. Too much trouble. With that time, it is a good choice to find a stronger opposite S**X and enjoy life. Some words. Did not disclose any background. After all, there are too many mistakes. He also expressed his obsession with spreading branches and leaves and loving peace. Just highlight the harmless to humans and animals? Natasha Romanoff nodded without questioning. Can you tell me what's going on with your M78 nebula? Natasha Romanoff asked. This is just a routine question. In no mood. Dongfang Xing, who has always been cooperative, is. I can't. Dongfang Xing shook his head and said, because of the Dark Forest law, I can only tell you where I come from and what I'm going to do, but I can't reveal more information about my hometown. Natasha Romanoff paused, and quickly extracted the key. Dark Forest law? What's that? Dongfang Xing raised his right hand and held up 2 fingers. This is the survival law summed up by our star clan. Survival is the first need of civilization. While civilizations grow and expand, the total amount of matter in the universe remains constant. He raised his left hand again and held up 2 fingers. The idea of chain of suspicion, neither civilization can judge whether the other is a benevolent civilization. The concept of technology explosion, any weak civilization may surpass another civilization in technology due to a small change in a short period of time. To sum up the above, If civilization wants to survive, it must plunder the resources of the universe. Because of the chain of suspicion, the safest strategy is to see another civilization as a threat. Because of the threat of technological explosion, it is safest to eliminate it immediately. Dongfang Xing put down his hand and sighed helplessly. The entire universe is like a dark forest. All civilizations are hidden in the darkness, both hunters and prey. Once you find a leaf shaking, before you are not sure whether it is another hunter or a beast behind you, you can shoot without hesitation, so as to protect yourself to the greatest extent. This is the law of the dark forest. The voice fell. A needle could be heard in the restaurant, and both Natasha Romanoff and Jane opened their mouths slightly in horror. This dark forest law, it's too scary, right? Whether it's Natasha Romanoff in defense of Earth, or Jane for studying astrophysics. It's all made from the bone marrow, and the whole body is cold. After a few seconds, Natasha Romanoff was the first to come back to her senses, and asked under pressure. Then you're coming, does it mean that you are going to shoot? Our Nebula M78 is just a group, and we don't need a lot of resources. Dongfang Xing spread his hands and said, in this dark forest, we are neither hunters nor prey, at best we can be regarded as a tuft of grass. Natasha Romanoff pursed her lips, not sure if she believed her or not. Suddenly, it's the Traveler Gold Record. Jane grabbed Dongfang Xing's hand and said firmly, is it the Pioneer's Traveler Golden Record that allowed you to intercept the cosmic coordinates of the Earth? Is it right? Dongfang Xing froze for a moment, then remembered. In the 90s, the United States launches 2 spacecraft, Voyager 2 and Voyager 1, each bearing a gold-plated copper CD with the calling card Voices of Earth. The kind with solar system coordinates. Yes. Dongfang Xing nodded along the way. It is true that I intercepted this signal, discovered the solar system, and then landed on Earth. Both Jane and Natasha Romanoff can't help but show their teeth. Those idiots just exposed the solar system. Jane said angrily, under the law of the dark forest, human civilization may be wiped out at any time. Dongfang Xing nodded in agreement. Fortunately, I was the first to discover this signal. If Thanos knew about it, then an army would descend. Thanos. Natasha Romanoff digs deep. What is that? A cosmic tyrant. Dongfang Xing thought for a while, as if organizing his words. He does have the nickname of a tyrant, but I prefer to call him the director of the Family Planning Office. Director of Family Planning Office? Natasha Romanoff and Jane are both clueless. What kind of weird nickname is this? Family Planning Office. Jane guessed, advocate ideas similar to fewer births and better births, so as to control the population of the universe and make better use of the limited resources of the universe. Almost. Dongfang Xing grinned, however, his propaganda method is to capture a planet, kill half of it, and keep half. His idea is to kill half of the universe's population, and the remaining half will be distributed to more people. Lots of resources. Jane froze. Natasha Romanoff also shrank her pupils, she couldn't believe it. Kill half and keep half? Jane vibrato said, we have a population of 7 billion on Earth, so don't we want to kill 3.5 billion? 3.5 billion. What kind of space butcher is this? Dongfang Xing shook his head and said, 7 The Earth is going to end, run? Dongfang Xing shook his head, giving Jane a glimmer of hope. Yeah, how can it be? You humans are just one of the species on Earth. Dongfang Xing stated. The implication is, cattle, sheep, pigs, dogs, tigers, leopards, wolves, and other animals are all cut in half? That amount can be. The sea is gone. Now, not to mention Natasha Romanoff and Jane, but the S.H.I.E.L.D team behind the monitor. Everyone is terrified. Although Fury's reaction was not that exaggerated, his expression was serious. He picked up the phone on the table and ordered, send someone to the United States Department of Aviation immediately, turn off the DEM broadcast function of Voyager 1 and 2, and send them back immediately. What program? Let Rumlow lead the quick response special forces, direct execution, free fire allowed. Put down the phone. Fury thought about it, and sent the translation to the Skrulls who had helped him with a special device. The real aliens. On the other side is a quick reply. Although I have never heard of such remarks, the basic logic is correct. Many civilizations in the universe are indeed destroyed in this way. As for the M78 Nebula, I have never heard of it. This universe is too vast. Fury's eyes flickered. So, dark forest law, is there any basis? Thinking about it makes me afraid. As a fugitive race, the Skrulls use them to understand the universe, and the information is still too slow. With this in mind, he ordered, Natasha Romanoff, ask him again, what is taboo in the universe? What he doesn't want to say, don't dig deep for now. According to Plan G, lurking in place. Natasha Romanoff calmed down after hearing Fury's order. Then he smiled. Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Dong. I don't know if there are other similar laws in the universe. It's nothing. Dongfang Xing scratched his head and said, you probably don't know how to send signals and radio waves into the universe if you have nothing to do. Natasha Romanoff. Simple. Dongfang Xing frowned. Dongfang Xing, the exile spaceflight device or something. Natasha Romanoff. Simple. Dongfang Xing, and Dongfang Xing listed several in succession, all the various signals and detectors that scientists have sent into the universe over the years. Natasha Romanoff and Jane's complexions are also getting uglier. Now it seems. The Earth can live to the present, it is not too much. Isn't that lucky? Dongfang Xing said with emotion, I committed so many methods of death, and I was the only one who discovered it. Wrong. There is a high probability that other civilizations have noticed you, and even sent an advance team, lurking somewhere on the planet. Jane looked quickly at Natasha Romanoff. Has your S.H.I.E.L.D found any similar alien traces? Natasha Romanoff shook her head curtly. I'm on a field mission, mainly wandering around various secret organizations, and I don't have much contact with this kind. Was talking. Dongfang Xing stood up suddenly, and was about to leave in a hurry. No, your planet can't last any longer. Maybe it will be wiped out someday. I have to change to another planet to settle down. That fiery gesture was very much like an innocent passerby who was about to run away. How could Natasha Romanoff let Dongfang Xing go? Immediately get up and chase. But Dongfang Xing was like the god of plague avoidance. He ran hundreds of meters in one dodge. It's about to disappear. Natasha Romanoff can only shout, 5 super ability women. Dongfang Xing paused, but still hesitating. 10. Natasha Romanoff raised the price decisively. I guarantee that at least 2 will succeed. Dongfang Xing was a little moved, and turned to look at Natasha Romanoff, but he didn't come over. Only the voice came from afar. 12 in a year, 3 guaranteed. Natasha Romanoff. Good guy, 12 a year, 1 a month? The abacus is crackling. But now they have something to ask for, and they have no right to bargain. I can only grit my teeth and nod. Make a deal. Dongfang Xing also laughed. I didn't expect that this flicker would have such benefits. As for Dark Forest Law, no matter how much the Earth launches, it is covered by Asgard, and the Earth still has Ancient One, the Supreme Mage, sitting in charge. One word, casual toss. With a flash, Dongfang Xing came to Natasha Romanoff. US.H.I.E.L.D should have many powerful weapons. Dongfang Xing said with a smile. Natasha Romanoff eyes wary. What are you up to? Weapons and people are different. The more women there are in Dongfang Xing, the closer it is bound to the Earth. But weapons? Who knows who hit it in the end? Don't worry, I won't go whoring for nothing. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, equivalent transactions, intelligence, employment, rescue, etc. are all fine. So, it's okay. Dongfang Xing's fighting strength is obvious to all. It is better to be able to trade at equal value than to have nothing. There is no problem with the transaction, but it cannot be large scale, and the variety can be improved at most. Yes, I originally used it for collection. Dongfang Xing readily agreed. After all, the family hasn't grown up yet. He has too many of the same weapons, no one uses them, they are only counted as background, and the comprehensive rewards will not be too high. Left and right came out. Dongfang Xing didn't intend to go back to eat, and looked at Natasha Romanoff. When will the identity certificate you mentioned come down? He was still in a hurry to get the certificate with Louise to see what rewards the system would give. Oh, right. Women on your planet should also attach great importance to rituals, right? Help me with the proposal plan. Natasha Romanoff, 8. Human body strengthening potion KW89. As long as it doesn't save the world, S.H.I.E.L.D's efficiency is still very high. Special movie, luxurious decoration, candlelight dinner, and finally, a logical proposal ring. Even the draft of the proposal was prepared. But Dongfang Xing was useless, but prepared himself. He looked at Louise, who covered her mouth and looked surprised. Sincerely said, my mission is to grow the group, which means that I will have many, many women in the future. I can't give you the only love, but I can guarantee that this love will never expire. Would you like to spend your whole life with me? Louise is in a daze at the moment. Although she is a nymphomaniac, and she is still in the mouth of a tiger. But they only knew each other for a day. That's it. Proposed directly? It's going fast like having a baby tomorrow? However, although the person who can propose is a handsome, mysterious, and powerful alien, who can stand this? Louis nodded without any hesitation, and stretched out his hand for Dongfang Xing to put the diamond ring on her hand. Follow up with passionate kisses. With the treatment of horse talisman, even if the body is broken, it is still alive and well. Even as long as Dongfang Xing thinks about it, it's not impossible to see blood. Dongfang Xing's spring night is worth 1,000 gold overnight. Natasha Romanoff and Barton were on guard not far away. His personality is very good, but he is also very vengeful. Barton reminded, Dr. Eric only has a reasonable suspicion, and his attitude changes. If he knows that he has been deceived, maybe even worse than Tony Stark trouble. It is indeed Hawkeye. Observation is nuanced. Natasha Romanoff gave a wry smile. The director's plan this time is to let me ambush no matter the cost. But I failed. The way he looks at me is the same as looking at you. The astrophysicist who said he was going to Thor was even more seductive than me. She stroked her stomach with her right hand. Reason? She can probably guess a little bit. As spies trained by the Red House, they could not help but perform too many tasks. And in order to avoid trouble, the uterus was also removed early. There is no possibility of birth at all. Isn't this the same as a man for Dongfang Xing, who takes strengthening the ethnic group as his own responsibility? As the guide who recruited Natasha Romanoff into S.H.I.E.L.D, Barton naturally knew this information, but also powerless to change anything. Suddenly, he remembered. Dongfang Xing said that even a disability can be completely cured? So, Natasha Romanoff's missing uterus should also be restored, right? Vertical sun. Dongfang Xing wakes up after being washed. Pushing Louise away for breath, Dongfang Xing turned over and opened the system notification. After the successful proposal last night, S.H.I.E.L.D registered him. Congratulations to the host for marrying Daisy Louise, preparing sufficient nutrition for the offspring of the family, and receiving the reward Human Strengthening Potion KW89. Name, Human Body Strengthening Drug KW89. Level, D level. Introduction, from Brother Corpse, strengthening cells to obtain a constitution increase of 312 times that of ordinary people. Slogan, African Chief or European Emperor, just take a sip and you will know. Dongfang Xing. How is this a strengthening potion? The probability is not based on success or failure, but on strengthening multiple. Also good. In this way, there is no side effect and can be used with peace of mind. With a thought. A tube of gold reagent was suspended in front of him, causing Dongfang Xing to be taken aback. At once. One tube? Is that for his own use, or for Louise? No doubt. Definitely use it for yourself first. 12 talismans as an A-level item, the upper limit is not limited to this. If Dongfang Xing's physique is 1, the increase of 12 talismans is 100. Now it is, 1 times 100 equals 100. As long as Dongfang Xing's physique is strengthened even the lowest 3 times, his combat power will soar to 300. I can only add you later. Dongfang Xing took Human Body Strengthening Potion KW89 and was about to open it. There was a touch of gold in the corner of his eye. Wait. King's treasure seems to have an ability, it's recycling, right? So, can this Human Body Strengthening Potion KW89 be recycled? Try it out and find out. First put Human Body Strengthening Potion KW89 into gold capital of King's treasure. After passing King's treasure, take out Human Strengthening Potion KW89 from gold capital. Drink in 1 sip. Tisk tisk. Sweet and sour, a bit like lactic acid bacteria. No old-fashioned tricks of excruciating pain and expulsion of dirt. Dongfang Xing only felt his body warm and yawned comfortably. He immediately hugged Louise and rubbed his face. Get back to sleep. In a daze, Dongfang Xing stretched out his hand to touch, but there was nothing around him. Slowly opened his eyes, slowing down for a while. Just remembered. I took the medicine myself and fell asleep comfortably. It was dark outside, but instead of feeling hungry, he was full of energy. Simple perception. 12 talismans. The magic power that can be mobilized is 9 times greater than before. Then to the destroyer. With just 1 punch, it can be hammered into a discus. It's okay, not too African. Turned over. Dongfang Xing urged King's treasure to try to recover Human Body Strengthening Potion KW89. Then, a tube of gold reagent really appeared in City of Gold. Dongfang Xing opened his eyes wide in shock. Hold C? Can this bug really be stuck? Suddenly, Dongfang Xing's eyes went dark. Hold C. What's the situation? 9. Polaris Lorna? A captain of the United States in 1 bite? A strong sense of hunger came, making Dongfang Xing's eyes go dark. Hold C. What's the situation? Host, you recycle the human strengthening drug KW89, the genes after strengthening have no nutritional supply, and are sending signals to the body to eat. Forward. Well, very reasonable. Sniff. Dongfang Xing smelled the strong smell of meat, and immediately floated from the bed to the living room. Louise is setting down a plate of steak, the table is full of food. Seeing Dongfang Xing floating towards her, she showed a sweet smile. You woke up. You must be hungry. I made a big table of dishes, come and eat. My wife, Dongfang Xing, is not polite at all. Open the rabbit charm directly, and eat a piece of steak, 3 pumpkin pies, and a whole piece of bread in succession. Call. He let out a long breath, feeling alive. This bug is not easy to get stuck. What's stuck? Louise worried. Don't eat so fast, it's easy to be indigestible. Will the people on your planet be indigestible? Natasha Romanoff, who was about to walk into the living room, silently slowed down her pace. Dongfang Xing moved his ears. He casually answered no, with thoughtful eyes. In a state of hunger, he subconsciously noticed the change in footsteps just by hearing, without paying attention at all. And then know that someone is eavesdropping behind the door. This keen perception cannot be bestowed on him by 12 talismans. Thinking. Natasha Romanoff stepped in and met Dongfang Xing's eyes. Immediately show a smile. Didn't disturb your 2-person world. Natasha Romanoff apologized, but I have some news, I have to tell you as soon as possible. She glanced at Louise and asked Dongfang Xing with her eyes. Speak directly. Dongfang Xing said frankly, my woman, there is nothing to hide. This Louise is very useful, offering a kiss. There's a potential woman, mutant, who shows up in Tennessee. Natasha Romanoff flashes the tablet. What came into view was a head of green hair, and the firm gaze in the big bright eyes made people feel sassy and beautiful. Exactly. Mutant Lorna Dane, the daughter of Brotherhood Magneto, codenamed Polaris, is one of the leaders of Mutant Underground Shelter. She is now being hunted down by the Sentry Secret Service. If someone falls from the sky to save her now, I believe she will gain a good impression. This is introducing a girl to Dongfang Xing? But the introduction you mentioned, do you want me to run over by myself? Dongfang Xing complained, is it still such an old-fashioned plot like a hero saving the beauty? Natasha Romanoff shrugged and spread her hands. We can only be responsible for introducing this. Whether you can get it or not depends entirely on your own ability. Understood. This is not in the category of 3 guarantees. Dongfang Xing was still thinking, but Louise pushed him. Go. Louise encouraged, be sure to take her down. Oh, so generous. Dongfang Xing asked unexpectedly. Even if you support him to strengthen the group, it's not too late to be jealous, right? Louise glanced at Natasha Romanoff and approached Dongfang Xing's ear. Hurry up and find a few more sisters, I really can't stand you alone. One night, if you do it a few more times, I will die. This. Didn't expect it to be because of combat power? Touching Louise's hair, Dongfang Xing took out human body strengthening potion KW89. Drink it. Louise didn't suspect him, so she raised her head and drank it. It tastes good, is it a drink from your planet? Louise asked curiously. I just thought of asking now. Dongfang Xing joked, didn't you say that the load on your chest is too heavy, this can make your load smaller? Louise's expression changed. The load becomes smaller? Could it be? Okay, I won't tease you. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, this is called strengthening potion KW89, which is the basic potion of our star clan. Calculated according to the physique of Barton and Natasha Romanoff, it can increase by about 312 times. Depends on absorption. When Louise heard this, her eyes lit up. To know, agents like Barton and Natasha Romanoff are several times stronger than her. Amplify again. Then can I also be the captain of the United States? Dongfang Xing showed doubts at the right time. Oh, you don't know. Louise said with a smile, my childhood dream was to become a superhero, now I want to dream. I haven't finished yet. Louise only felt that her eyelids were getting heavier, and finally she tilted her head and fell directly into Dongfang Xing's arms. Dongfang Xing picked it up and looked at the pensive Natasha Romanoff. This potion is 100% suitable for all carbon-based life forms. As long as I quote a price that I am satisfied with, it can be traded. Now Natasha Romanoff couldn't hold back anymore, showing a surprised look. Their limit of 312 times. To know. The captain of the United States is probably about agent 4 times. This stands for, as long as the face is not too dark, take a bite of the United States captain. 10. Foldable space reserve device. Although I am very greedy for strengthening potion KW89, but Natasha Romanoff didn't lose sight of the other. I believe the director will be very interested in this transaction. Natasha Romanoff smiled, but now, we should set off, and there is a little princess who is running away, waiting for her prince to come. Dongfang Xing nodded. After activating the rabbit charm, the dishes on the table were swept away in seconds. This is all Louise's love? It was the princess who picked up Louise and walked out of the house. A Quinjet is parked in an open space. Looking closely, it is full of technology. The cabin opens. The interior is not a simple anchored seat, but a sofa chair only available in first-class cabins. The painting style is obviously out of place, and it is a new addition. On the driver, Barton turned his head and gave Dongfang Xing a slight nod. Dongfang Xing responded with a smile. Put Louise down. He also sat down beside him, and his whole body sank into the sofa chair. Buzz. The sofa chair automatically activated the massage function, as if there were several weak and boneless hands stroking behind him. That's great. Natasha Romanoff reported the information about strengthening potion KW89, and boarded the plane 1 step late. Barton launched the Quinjet, its folded wings unfolded, and it accelerated smoothly after a vertical takeoff, headed toward Tennessee. Didn't feel too much bumps the whole time. Dongfang Xing was quite satisfied. Immediately think of something? Where's Jane? She won't come. Dr. Jane left with the instrument at noon. Natasha Romanoff explained. Bifrost confirmed the feasibility of the Einstein-Rosen bridge, and she wants to find the answer. So, probably also want to find Thor. But it's not a big problem. Thor is a career man. Even after Bifrost is repaired, he fights everywhere to quell the rebellion. Jane was desperate and chose to accept the blind date. This is still under the premise of a kiss of love. Well now, Dongfang Xing has plenty of opportunities to take this girl down. Now it's Miss Polaris that matters. Casually ordered. I happen to be short of a walker, and I'll put one of this kind on the trade list. However, the space is too small, and it is not suitable for long-distance use. A medium to large flight controller of the same series will also come here. Natasha Romanoff nodded sharply. I'll report it. Not surprisingly, Fury would definitely agree. After all, Quinjet is, though, the most cutting-edge fighter jet on Earth. But the civilization of Dongfang Xing can go on planetary travel. For him, it is probably just travel. I'm a little curious. Natasha Romanoff pretended to be puzzled. There is no wreckage of the flight where you landed, so your flight is. Dongfang Xing didn't answer. He turned on Golden City, and a gold light curtain emerged behind him, and the destroyer armor floated out of it. The foldable space storage device, the latest application of wormhole technology, is currently only mastered by our star clan. Dongfang Xing said proudly. Natasha Romanoff stared at the gold light curtain, her eyes sparkling. Even Barton. They couldn't help but stare back. This thing. The strategic significance is simply not too high. There is no need to launch nuclear bombs, just install them and let unfamiliar faces take them to the enemy's capital. Deal. Dongfang Xing shook his head. Natasha Romanoff is not going to give up just like that, and is planning to increase the size. This is a prototype, and this is the only one in the universe. Dongfang Xing said slowly, it is an accidental byproduct of the research on the intergalaxy transmission device, and it is not replaceable for the time being. Natasha Romanoff has some regrets, can't reproduce. Then the eyeballs rolled. Isn't the prototype machine here at Dongfang Xing? It just looks like Dongfang Xing doesn't intend to trade. You have to think long term. Dongfang Xing closed his eyes, ready to rest. Tennessee and New Mexico are more than 2,500 kilometers apart, and it takes a while to fly. Oh, that's right. Dongfang Xing reminded, Louis will be very hungry when she wakes up, so prepare some food to replenish energy quickly. Louise doesn't have the rabbit charm, and eating slowly in the common way will suffer a lot. Natasha Romanoff turned and walked aside, opened a hidden compartment, and took out bags of individual combat rations. Tear open a bag and hand over an energy bar. S.H.I.E.L.D agent combat rations, the taste is not bad. Dongfang Xing took the energy bar with chicken charm psychokinesis, and pig charm electric eye cut open the package, brought it to his mouth and took a bite. Very porcelain and chewy. But the more you chew, the more delicious it is, and the energy it provides is abundant. Not too bad. At this time, Quinjet entered the stratosphere, Barton set the autopilot, and also came to the cabin. Mr. Dong, I want to use the treatment opportunity you promised me now, Barton said. Dongfang Xing glanced at Barton unexpectedly. He was alive and well and he wasn't injured? Is it to save others? Definitely, you can cash it at any time, Dongfang Xing said. Also, my surname is Dongfang, and Xing is my name. Okay, Dongfang first. We can be regarded as friends, just call me Dongfang. Okay, Dongfang. Barton changed his words again. Last time you said that even the loss of limbs can be cured, so, the uterus can be recovered if it is removed. Natasha Romanoff's body trembled. She gave Barton a wide-eyed look to make sure he was serious. Then keep an eye on Dongfang Xing, to say the biggest regret in my life. It must be that as a woman, she is unable to bear her own children? If only I could. 11. Black Widow? Flicker? Definitely yes? Dongfang Xing nodded affirmatively. Are you going to treat Natasha Romanoff? Yes. Barton said flatly. That's not necessary. Dongfang Xing looked at Natasha Romanoff. From now on, you will be my exclusive assistant, responsible for contacting your S.H.I.E.L.D. As one of the rewards, I can give you free induction therapy. Natasha Romanoff surprise. According to the plan, she was going to lurk in place. Even if Dongfang Xing eats her up now, she will still cooperate with various poses? So what is the difference between the conditions of this exclusive assistant and white prostitution? No problem. Natasha Romanoff responded immediately. Don't rush to agree. Dongfang Xing said, as my personal assistant, if you are in close contact with other opposite sexes, you will be unfriendly to other people's height. Huh? Unfriendly to other people's height? Because, I will break their legs as an example to others. Dongfang Xing said slowly. Barton. Natasha Romanoff. This. Is it too possessive? Dongfang Xing smiled without saying a word. His feelings for Natasha Romanoff were complicated. Natasha Romanoff as S.H.I.E.L.D agent, may be okay. But during her spying in the Red House, her beauty and figure were her weapons. The tasks performed are also. This doesn't have to be washed. Otherwise, why remove the uterus? Even if it wasn't her will, Dongfang Xing still couldn't accept it. So, even though he knew that he could submerge Natasha Romanoff at any time, Dongfang Xing didn't make any movement. But, as one of the most popular heroines of the Avengers alliance, Dongfang Xing was also moved by the moment Natasha Romanoff jumped off the cliff of Seoul. Just let go and give it to others, Dongfang Xing is even more unacceptable. This made him very conflicted. So, bind to yourself first, and see if there is a solution later. In a word, I don't need it, but others don't even want to get involved? After understanding the meaning of Dongfang Xing, the complexions of Natasha Romanoff and Barton have become extremely weird. But considering, Dongfang Xing, as a powerful alien who is about to develop a race on Earth, needs an eye for a long time. Dongfang Xing can wish her dream of being a mother again. Can't live with others? Then find a way to live with you? Natasha Romanoff thought about it again and again, and didn't even choose to apply to Fury, and nodded in the affirmative directly. Boss, please give me more advice in the future. Dongfang Xing smiled. He reached out and touched Natasha Romanoff's forehead. Horse charm was activated, and instantly healed Natasha Romanoff's dark wounds, scars, and missing parts. Well, you are a normal woman now. Dongfang Xing laughed. Natasha Romanoff didn't answer. She turned her back to Barton, and opened the hem of her clothes to Dongfang Xing, revealing smooth and white murloc lines. There was supposed to be a bullet hole scar, now it's gone? Natasha Romanoff put down her clothes again, her expression softened a lot. It's like letting go of any burden. Boss, aren't you afraid that I'll run away? Natasha Romanoff joked. Dongfang Xing smiled without saying a word. Run? Let alone that Natasha Romanoff is not that stupid. S.H.I.E.L.D alone would not agree. It seems that the boss has S.H.I.E.L.D in his hands. Natasha Romanoff said with a smile, it takes more than 2 hours to fly before arriving in Tennessee. Boss, you can rest first. Wave. Natasha Romanoff and Barton returned to the driver's seat and lowered the curtain to separate them from the cabin. Dongfang Xing enjoyed the massage from the sofa chair and closed his eyes comfortably. I don't know how long it has been. Hungry. Very hungry. A murmur woke him up. It was Louise. Open your eyes. Natasha Romanoff was already holding an energy bar, feeding Louise. The latter ate the energy bar in a few gulps, and Natasha Romanoff immediately handed over a new one. Dongfang Xing is a bit strange. He didn't activate King's Treasure, and recovered human body strengthening potion KW89. How could Louise be so hungry? But when you open City of Gold to see, the gold test tube is impressively among them. System, what's going on? King's Treasure is an A-level item with a memory function. After the target completes cell transformation, it will automatically recover the human strengthening potion KW89 according to the host's usage habits last time. Oh, this function is nice. System, is there a distance limit for the recovery of the King's Treasure? A radius of 10,000 kilometers? The diameter of the Earth is only 12,000, so there is no need to worry about recycling in the short term. Thinking. Louise also drank 10 individual combat rations in a row, and lay down with a satisfied face and lingering fear. Call. I almost thought I was going to starve to death. Dongfang Xing was amused and rubbed her head. With me here, you can live a long, long time. Dog Amulet possesses the ability of immortality, and Horse Amulet keeps youth forever, unless affected by external forces. The lifespan of Dongfang Xing and the people around him is already unlimited. Hey, what do you mean? Louise's eyes widened. Could it be that this potion can make people live forever? Natasha Romanoff also looked at it, and the ability of this bug? That's not enough. Dongfang Xing shook his head and said, our star clan has a very high lifespan, and we can share it with our partners, so as long as I don't die, you won't either. Louise was very pleasantly surprised. I picked up an alien husband for nothing, and he also brought longevity? But then he became worried again. This, 12. Polaris, blink, share the lifespan, then you won't. Haha, Dongfang Xing laughed loudly. Don't worry, silly girl, the lifespan of our star clan will increase with the strength of our star clan. Millions of years are easy. Million years. The corner of Louise's mouth twitched, both shocked and tangled. Human beings are only 580,000 years old even if the age of the apes is counted. Dongfang Xing. It can't be a living, hundreds of thousands of years old antique, right? Boss, by the way, what is your age? Natasha Romanoff asked. Me? I'm 21 years old. Dongfang Xing said calmly, this is my first time going out. Louise breathed a sigh of relief. Lying on Dongfang Xing's chest, he punched him coquettishly. Boom. The ear-shattering muffled sound scared Louise back half a step. Dongfang Xing, on the other hand, looked calm. You've just gained physical strengthening, and it's normal if you can't control it. Dongfang Xing raised a hand. Come on, try to pull me. Louise was sure that Dongfang Xing was fine, with an expression on the verge of tears. She just thought, what are you thinking? Dongfang Xing said with a smile, with your small body, you still want to hurt me. Louise is relieved. She stretched out her hand to hold Dongfang Xing, increasing her strength little by little worried. Dongfang Xing didn't move at all, but the steel plate under Louise's feet was getting dented little by little. Seeing that Natasha Romanoff opened her mouth slightly, she was extremely shocked. S.H.I.E.L.D has investigated Louise's background clearly. Except for big breasts, she doesn't even have an X gene. This strengthening potion KW89 can actually transform it to such an exaggerated level within a few hours. Mass production of small Superman, this is it. Crunch. The steel plate under Louise's feet let out an overwhelmed groan. Dongfang Xing just waved his hand, signaling to Louise that enough is enough. 7 times, not bad. Dongfang Xing said, it's the control power, we need to practice more. Louise looked at her feet in shock. 2 footprints were stepped on the steel plate by her? This is what she did? It's outrageous. Barton's voice came from before. We've reached the target location, it's just below. Dongfang, do you want to go down by yourself? Well, you open the hatch. Buzz. The rear cabin door opened, and strong winds poured in. Dongfang Xing and Louise just squinted their eyes slightly, standing as firm as Mount Tai. Natasha Romanoff grabbed the side rail and put her hands in front of her eyes to resist the strong wind. Dongfang Xing jumped from the cabin against the strong wind. Barton thoughtfully adjusted his posture so that the 2 girls could see Dongfang Xing flying in the air with his physical body. Chicken charm? Louise looked excited, eager to try. I feel that at this height, I have no problem jumping off. I advise you not to. Natasha Romanoff reminded. Huh? Why? Because, there is the sea below. Louise's face froze. She cannot swim. Dongfang Xing is flying in the sky. Strong eyesight. It is easy to find the speedboats that are chasing in the vast sea. I saw more than a dozen speedboats approaching the middle in a siege. Frontmost. A green-haired Lorna stood at the tail of the speedboat, using magnetic field control to pick up metal debris such as necklaces and cans from the bottom of the sea, and smashed them to the rear to hinder them. The empty sea restricted her performance. To Dongfang Xing's surprise, the Asian girl driving the speedboat has highly recognizable green eyes. It seems that Clarice Fang? Blinking. Dongfang Xing said with great interest, it's good to save one and get one free. Dongfang Xing's eyes lit up with lightning, and laser lightning shot out, drawing a semicircle and passing in front of the pursuing speedboat. The warning is obvious. All the chasing speedboats braked suddenly, looking up at the identity standing in the air. Dongfang Xing crossed his arms and looked down at them calmly. If anyone ignores the warning, he will send him to heaven without hesitation. This made Turner, who led the team, look ugly, and could only watch Lorna and her daughter drive the speedboat out of sight. Boom. He punched it down, furious. Obviously, Polaris was driven to the sea, out of the steel jungle, and the difficulty of catching plummeted. Why did such a person suddenly appear? Go and find out. Turner said angrily, what's going on with this new mutant? The subordinates immediately took a picture of Dongfang Xing's face and looked it up on the internal network. A prompt pops up. Your authority is insufficient, the relevant investigators are on the way, please be ready to read the reason? Dongfang Xing didn't know about it, and didn't care. Use rabbit charm to catch up with Lorna and her daughter and land on the speedboat. Although he offered to help, Lorna still looked wary. Where are you from? Vault Corporation? Gotham City? Xavier's School? Brotherhood. Dongfang Xing's mind was stuck. These names. The Walter Group of Black Robe Pickets? The Gotham City of Batman? Xavier's School and Brotherhood from X-Men? Plus Marvel movies S.H.I.E.L.D. The composition of this world is a bit complicated. These 2 days. Patronizing and picking up girls, I didn't have a good understanding of this world. I thought it was just the Marvel universe. Blinked. Ignore these for the time being, and focus on the present first. He smiled and said, I don't know what you said. Then where are you from? Lorna's eyes became more vigilant. I am from the M78 Nebula. Lorna looked at Fang. Do you know what that is? Fang shook his head and remained silent, staring at Dongfang Xing curiously. Those little eyes. Deja vu? Seem. It's exactly the same as Louise saw herself at the beginning. 13. American Comics Universe? Infinite Treasure? Add more 1000 flowers. Dongfang Xing was a little surprised by Fang's small eyes. This hero saves the beauty. The goal Lorna didn't win, but there was a windfall. Smiling and nodding. In no mood. Fang was not shy at all, and boldly approached Dongfang Xing with a few steps, raising his hand in front of Dongfang Xing. Clarice Fang, the mutant ability is a space door. Lorna frowned. It was because she came out to rescue the party that she was besieged at sea. Fang's attitude made her feel betrayed. As usual, only hold half the palm. Dongfang Xing, no variant ability, from Nebula M78. M78 Nebula? Where is that? Is it in the United States? Fang asked curiously. In fact, the M78 Nebula is not even in the solar system. Dongfang Xing smiled and said, I am an alien, and I have obtained the safety certification of your planet, and I can develop a race on the Earth. Now, both Fang and the annoyed Lorna were dumbfounded. Outside. Alien? Are you sure you're not joking? Fang reconfirmed. Definitely. Dongfang Xing affirmed, it's very ungentlemanly to lie to a beautiful lady, even if it's just a joke. Fang's first reaction was, aliens and Earthlings, won't there be reproductive isolation? Dongfang Xing. This. He really didn't think about it. Definitely not. Dongfang Xing said calmly, there are many powerful opposite sexes on this planet that attract me, so there won't be. The situation you said will happen. This answer made Fang extremely excited. Powerful, handsome, alien, and the same yellow skin? Who can bear this? Just going to learn more about. It doesn't matter whether what you said is true or not. Lorna interrupted, you saved us, we are very grateful. But I have to go back now. If you have nothing to do, go ahead. This is an eviction order. Fang seemed a little hesitation. Lorna, can you? No. Lorna directly refused. There are many mutants in the underground shelter. I can't rush to bring back an unknown person. As one of the leaders of the shelter, this rigor is a must. Dongfang Xing didn't care either. He raised his hand to attract a cloud of sea water, forming a series of numbers. This is my number, you can call me if you need help. Finished speaking. Without nostalgia, turn around and leave. A blink of an eye. It just disappeared. They were not even given a chance to choose. This clean and neat attitude made Lorna feel relieved, but at the same time, she felt a little guilty. After all, he just saved himself. Blink. Lorna said angrily, now you want to go back to the shelter with me, or? Fang shrugged. If you don't welcome me, I can leave too. Who hasn't lost their temper yet? Now Lorna is hesitation. Fang's space door ability is still very important for the shelter. Finally, she didn't say anything more, and started the speedboat to leave. Heaven. Dongfang Xing stood in the cabin of Quinjet and watched the speedboat leave. Just let it go. Natasha Romanoff asked. Yeah, that green-eyed one is obviously interested in you. Louise also felt a little regretful. Natasha Romanoff glanced at Louise thoughtfully. Green eyes? Louise and Fang have never interacted before, so they can see it purely by sight? The evaluation of strengthening potion KW89 in my heart has risen again. Compared with the questions of the two women, Dongfang Xing was quite ordinary. Although I want to form an ethnic group, it doesn't have to be anyone. We choose a spouse, just like Louise, we have to be willing. Forcibly entering into a relationship, the other party will have resentment in their hearts, and my group will not be peaceful in the future. The one who heard in the end is my own woman. The main thing is a sincerity. Louise was moved. Although my man is not specific, his love for him is not discounted in the slightest. Natasha Romanoff was expressionless. So you restrict me because I am not your woman? The psychological activities of the two women are not controlled. Natasha Romanoff, I want to systematically understand the situation in your world. Okay. Natasha Romanoff nodded and said, "Why don't you go to our S.H.I.E.L.D headquarters, where there are the most complete resources in the world, and you can also build a car for you." Can. Barton received the signal. Immediately start the Quinjet and fly to Washington. Dongfang Xing sat back on the sofa chair. Polaris and Blink? By contrast, knowing the complex composition of this world, more figures flashed in Dongfang Xing's mind. The Marvel movie universe aside, X-Men's Dark Phoenix, Storm, Wonder Woman, female Superman. These are called strong women? If you can marry anyone casually, you will be rewarded with an A-level start. Besides, more worlds also represent more resources. Mother Box, Compound 5, Kryptonian spaceship. Dongfang Xing urgently needs to understand the world now, and compare the knowledge in his mind in order to maximize his benefits. As for Lorna, her personality is the same as her temperament, and it is impossible to get it done in a short period of time like Louise. Take it as a familiar face this time, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Boom. The violent explosion interrupted his thoughts. Natasha Romanoff, what's going on? 14 small leather skirt, big waves, wearing black silk long legs? Natasha Romanoff, what's going on? The curtain falls. Without Natasha Romanoff's narration, through the porthole of the cockpit, a Boeing 737 with smoke from the left engine was seen. This is. Boom. The right engine of the Boeing 737 also exploded into a ball of fireworks. Louise screamed in fright. The Boeing 737, which has completely lost power, is also slowly gliding towards the ground. Louise grabbed Dongfang Xing's arm. "Xing, go help." Dongfang Xing blinked, really eager to try. He also wants to try the Superman lifting of the plane. Although he doesn't have a biological standpoint, he has chicken charm. "Barton, open the hatch, I'll go check it out." Louise immediately offered a sweet kiss and let go of her hand obediently. Dongfang Xing flew out of the cabin, and accelerated to the side of the Boeing 737. At 1.8 meters, he looked extremely small in front of the 38-meter-long plane. Through the porthole, Dongfang Xing saw a pair of eyes, looking at him with ecstasy in shock. Dongfang Xing tried to use chicken charm to wrap Boeing 737 as much as possible with psychokinesis, but failed. It's too big for its size, but just lifting part of it. Let alone, does psychokinesis lift a 28-ton aircraft? The material of the plane alone does not allow him to do so. The best way? It is probably to drive the personnel to the tail, and after cutting off most of the burden, it can be lifted. Compared to Superman, it's still much worse. But this is a brute force method, and Dongfang Xing has a simpler method. He approached the Boeing 737 and raised his hand to touch it. Horse Charm's restore ability was activated, directly resetting the two exploded engines, allowing the Boeing 737 to regain power. Problem solved. Passengers in the portholes are all cheering for it. Dongfang Xing's ears suddenly heard a sentence. "Nice job." Dongfang Xing was shocked. Looked back. Small leather skirt, big waves, wearing black silk long legs. This is female Superman Carla? It is said to be Superman Clark's cousin, who was supposed to protect Clark's growth, but because he was trapped in the phantom space, it was 24 years late, and Clark had grown up when he arrived on Earth. "I happened to be nearby when you landed." Carla continued. "I was a little busy at the time, so I couldn't make it there. Thank you for everything. Then I have to thank you for not shooting me down." Dongfang Xing joked. Dongfang Xing, from the M78 Nebula. "You can call me Carla, Carla Danvers, from Krypton, live in Michigan." Carla raised her hand generously, and Dongfang Xing only shook half of it as usual. "Just let go. Want to have a competition?" Carla suggested. "I can feel that you are also very strong." Dongfang Xing is also interested. If it were Clark, Dongfang Xing would definitely not be able to do it. But the weakened version of Carla can do it? But when we met for the first time, the atmosphere couldn't be overwhelmed. "We can run a race." Dongfang Xing said. "I'm going to the S.H.I.E.L.D headquarters. Do you know where it is?" These information. It's no big secret that Carla has super hearing. This direction. Carla pointed to the east, about 900 kilometers. Well, 1 kilometer is equal to 1,000 meters, and your height is 1.88 meters. Dongfang Xing nodded clearly. He opened Gold Capital and took out a piece of paper. Use psychokinesis to quickly fold 1,000 paper cranes, and then inject the power of rat charm to give it life. Go tell Louise, I'll wait for them at S.H.I.E.L.D headquarters. The 1,000 paper crane nodded in a humane way, and flew towards Quinjet not far away with its wings fluttering. "It's amazing ability," Carla praised. "It's just a trick," Dongfang Xing said with a smile. "So, let's start. I'll give the order." Carla's eyes lit up with red light, and his eyes shot towards the ground with a flash of heat. Boom. Signal lights up. The figures of the two disappeared in place, turning into two afterimages and shooting out. Boom. A sonic boom cloud was left in place, and it was Carla's. There was no winner between the two at the start, and they flew side by side. "How did you do it without a sonic boom?" Carla asked curiously. "This is my ability, and I can't tell." Dongfang Xing said. "You rely on the biological standpoint flight, you can't learn mine." Carla nodded knowingly. "The track is too short, I need to speed up." Carla said. "Happy to accompany you." Both of them exerted their full strength and flew towards the east rapidly. Now the gap is revealed, and Carla is being distanced a little bit. No matter how fast she speeds up, she cannot recover it. When arriving at the destination, Dongfang Xing was exactly one position ahead. It's a narrow victory. Dongfang Xing said with emotion, constitution is still too bad, it needs to be strengthened. The limit of rabbit charm can exceed 16 times the speed of light, thus possessing the ability of jumping time and space. But Dongfang Xing is not physically fit and cannot use it to the limit. I can also absorb sunlight and continue to grow stronger. Carla refused to admit defeat. We will compete again when we have the decisive time. Definitely no problem, exchange numbers. Okay, I'll give you the number. A string of numbers at the beginning of the year. Dongfang Xing took out the mobile phone from Golden Capital, dialed it and showed it to Carla. If you have time, you can have a friendship fight and practice your fighting skills, Dongfang Xing suggested. Carla's eyes lit up, nodding again and again. As a superhero who wants to fight for justice, she is interested in discussing all strong men. If you lose to Dongfang Xing in terms of speed, then get back in other areas. Boom 15. Carla's invitation? 100,000 kW 89? Boom. The billowing thick smoke went straight into the sky, and it was a big problem at first glance. Dongfang Xing and Carla looked at each other and rushed to the scene. A fire broke out on the outer layer of a building, thick smoke billowed into the sky, and countless wailing sounds resounded. Save people first. Carla rushed into the building, picked up one in one hand and flew outside, only to find that Dongfang Xing had disappeared. Feeling a little lost. I thought I met a like-minded opposite S*X, but I didn't expect. Carla ran back and forth a few times, and saw Dongfang Xing appearing again. He stood in front of the building, and a huge gold light curtain appeared behind him, and a massive amount of water poured out of it. The entire building was poured transparently. The weird thing is, the violent current didn't hit the street on the ground, and disappeared abruptly before it hit the ground. The fire was brought under control immediately. Even the thick smoke was mostly taken away by the water flow. The crisis is lifted. By contrast, the dozens that Carla saved were not even a fraction. She lost this competition again. And, because of the misunderstanding that Dongfang Xing ran away just now, Carla was still a little embarrassed. I thought you ran away just now. Carla laughed to herself. I went to look for a river nearby. Dongfang Xing shrugged and said, it's too slow to save one by one. Putting out the fire directly is the most efficient. Indeed, it's a very smart approach. Carla praised, are you free tomorrow night? My cousin will give me special training then. You can also come and get to know him. He is a little better than me. Dongfang Xing was a little surprised. Why did you suddenly invite yourself? But such a good opportunity to promote feelings. Dongfang Xing naturally nodded in agreement. If Carla can be taken down, the rewards will definitely explode, right? Send me the address later. Dongfang Xing said, I should leave, the next occasion is too suitable for me. Okay, see you tomorrow night. After Dongfang Xing left, Carla looked at the long guns and short cannons below, posed a few handsome poses and took pictures, and then flew away. She just enjoys helping others, but doesn't enjoy being surrounded by the spotlight. The Trident building of S.H.I.E.L.D headquarters is located on the central island of the Potomac River. When Dongfang Xing went to fetch water just now, he saw it. Natasha Romanoff and the others were still far away, and Dongfang Xing flew in directly. Woo 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 dash. The siren sounded loudly, and a large number of weapons were automatically activated, aiming at Dongfang Xing who had rushed in. Dongfang Xing flew in the sky, waiting quietly. 10 seconds later, the siren goes off and the weapon is rehidden. The radio shouted, your front left, 66th floor. Dongfang Xing scanned around. Outside the building, there is no floor marked. He wouldn't just count floors stupidly, he just randomly found a floor to enter, and stood still in front of the elevator. Ding! The elevator door opened, and unexpectedly saw a familiar face. Crossbones Rumlow? There are other agents with murderous intent, but they are not aimed at Dongfang Xing. It should have just come back from a mission. Dongfang Xing walked into the elevator, stood at position C and was surrounded by it. Oddly wrong. Anyone want to download? Rumlow and the others looked at Dongfang Xing strangely. Which floor are you going to? Rumlow asked. Waiting for Dongfang Xing to answer. The elevator voice broadcast, all the rapid response special forces, please get off the elevator immediately and wait for the next ride. Rumlow, don't ask. It must be because of Dongfang Xing. He didn't talk nonsense, and directly led the team down the elevator. Before the elevator door closed, he met Dongfang Xing's eyes. The elevator is going up, stand still and hold on. The elevator soared rapidly and stopped at the 66th floor. Dongfang Xing stepped out of the elevator, and Fury was standing at the door, next to Phil Coulson, who was smiling and kind. Welcome to S.H.I.E.L.D. Fury smiled. I'm Nick Fury, director of S.H.I.E.L.D. I'm not very interested in meeting men. Dongfang Xing lacked interest and said, can another girl come to receive me? Fury. Phil Coulson cast admiring glances at Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing is the first one who dares to insult his own chief. We can talk about the deal first, and we will arrange a female agent to guide you later. Fury said with a dark face. Dongfang Xing just stepped out of the elevator and started strolling casually. Fury wanted to catch up in a few steps, but found that no matter what, he would be one step behind Dongfang Xing. If this is an opening, is it a transaction or a report? Dongfang Xing's attitude towards men and women, the gap is not too big, but due to the strength and value of Dongfang Xing, Fury didn't have a seizure. Regarding strengthening drug KW89, S.H.I.E.L.D will trade 100,000 pieces in the first batch. 16. Sharon, lurk deep. The first batch of 100,000 will be traded. Stop. Dongfang Xing yelled to stop. Do you think this is a meteor shower? Just look for it. It's very difficult to make, and I can trade up to 3 copies for you. Fury frowned. Only 3 copies? If there is any difficulty in production, we can also help solve it. Dongfang Xing glanced at Fury strangely. Don't underestimate our Earth's technology. Fury said calmly, many alien civilizations have come to Earth over the years and absorbed their technology. We are not bad in some respects. Dongfang Xing agrees with this point. After all, it is a hodgepodge of American comics, and it is not surprising that there are any black technologies. Only, where does he have any formula? The output of KW89 is not limited by the production, but by the raw materials. Dongfang Xing said casually, its main material is the peel of the devil fruit, which can only be produced in small quantities by the Great Airline. Do you have any on Earth? Fury doesn't even need to search for information, he knows that this thing must not exist on Earth. If there are ghosts, there will be ghosts. Can't it be more? Fury tried to bargain, we can give you a price you are satisfied with. Add money? Dongfang Xing nodded decisively. Let's trade a bottle first, and if it satisfies me, then continue to talk about it next time. The implication is, let Fury show his sincerity first, and then talk about the rest. This time Fury didn't object. Glancing at Phil Coulson, the latter immediately handed over a document. Since we want to develop the ethnic group, we must need a piece of land. You can choose any location in the world. According to the value of different locations, you can give a minimum of 10,000 square meters and a maximum of 1 million square meters of land. Quinjet, and Quinjet, with full weapons systems. For all the firearms on Earth, each set of 3 is equipped with 10 magazines for your collection. Finally give another $100 million in cash. For the resources above, trade. 5 KW89s. Have to say, the terms Fury offered were indeed generous. But these are just very common resources. Dongfang Xing said casually, plus 1 more treasure worthy of my collection, you can trade a KW89. Fury. I thought Dongfang Xing would bargain, but I didn't expect it to be so hard. Cut directly on the main artery? It's outrageous. Fury still has to keep pulling. Just do as I say. Dongfang Xing glanced at Fury. It's okay, if it doesn't work, cancel the transaction. This toughness made Fury feel stuck in his throat. Obviously, the performance of people are stupid and money comes quickly before. Why did the formal transaction change? In silence, the 3 of them also reached their destination, archive room. Phil Coulson is about to swipe his card to open the door. The door opens. At the entrance is a pair of long legs, stretching the suit pants straight, the standard-looking blonde hair and blue eyes, with a neat style. It looks extremely heroic. Sharon Carter, the niece of the founder of S.H.I.E.L.D, Peggy Carter, among many female agents, her strength is not bad. As for her appearance here, is it a coincidence or a deliberate arrangement? What does it matter? Hi. Dongfang Xing greeted with a smile, this beautiful lady, I still need a guide, can I invite you to help lead the way? Sharon's gaze was quite strange, but she still responded with a sunny smile. Which department do you belong to? What information do you want to consult? There is no department, I'm an alien. Dongfang Xing said sincerely, I just came to Earth and am preparing to understand the world systematically. Do you have any recommendations? Now Sharon is confused. Alien? The mission didn't mention this. Phil Coulson and Fury looked at Dongfang Xing speechlessly. Do you tell people that you are an alien? Sharon glanced at Fury and Phil Coulson, and nodded thoughtfully. Since you can be accompanied by director Nick Fury in person, I think you are not a bad alien. Sharon smiled, if you want to systematically understand the history of the Earth, why not start with the development of S.H.I.E.L.D? Basically the major events on the Earth are all recorded in it. Okay, where can I watch it? This way. Sharon took Dongfang Xing into the archive room and disappeared behind the door. Phil Coulson then said, Director, since Natasha Romanoff has already been arranged, why do you need to? Obviously. Sharon is just an encounter created by Fury arranged here. I didn't think about it before, this Dongfang Xing also has a mental cleanliness. Fury said calmly, because of her innate conditions, Natasha Romanoff is doomed not to be able to lurk deeply. The implication is, the appearance of Sharon is to deeply lurk. Phil Coulson was worried when he heard this. But Sharon's identity. That person agreed to it. Fury said, Phil Coulson, I found something near Iceland. You'll know why I did this when you go. Phil Coulson had no doubt about him, and nodded in response. After Fury leaves, Phil Coulson took out his tablet, checked out the information, and couldn't help but stare wide-eyed. Discover. The remains of the Captain of the United States. 17. Do you agree to be a concubine by yourself? Although the world is a hodgepodge, but from the history of S.H.I.E.L.D, the main body of the world is still the Marvel Universe. It's just interspersed with plots such as DC, X-Men, and Black Robe pickets. And there are also discrepancies in the timeline. Logically speaking, Ability is after X-Men. Although Lorna is Magneto's daughter, her father has already burped. But the Magneto in this world still exists, leading the Brotherhood around the world, trying to regain the dominance for mutant. There are many more timeline changes like this. This made Dongfang Xing very interested. There are challenges only when there are variables. At the same time, he also locked on those powerful opposite sexes, and conceived in his mind how to take them down. Definitely, he will not let go of such good things as Mother Box and Infinite Gems. Sorting out. Dongfang Xing moved his ears, and heard a report from Sharon's earphones. The Romanoff agent leads the woman of the target person to test in the training room. Your time is running out. Dongfang Xing raised his head and looked at Sharon. The latter returned a smile freely and cast a questioning look. Dongfang Xing pointed to the ear. The target person. Sharon's smile froze. Hell, hers is a built-in combat earphone, and most people may not be able to hear anything even if they lie on her ear. Dongfang Xing's hearing is too perverted, right? Just when Sharon thought her mission is about to go, and when she fails because of this oversight. But Dongfang Xing said, since Fury sent the eyes, then I won't bother chasing you, you can register as my wife yourself. Sharon. Clam? You all know that she is here to monitor, but you dare to accept her? Is it coveting your own beauty? This task is so simple. Dongfang Xing continued to read while saying, as long as they are beautiful, self-loving, high-quality women with certain strengths, and willing to strengthen Star Clan for me, I welcome them all. As for whether they have other purposes, I don't care. It's nothing more than intelligence, or worrying that I'm a danger to the Earth. Equivalent transaction, this is fair. The implication is, this is to encourage Fury, female agents like Sharon, send as many as possible. Sharon looks weird. It was the first time to carry out a latent mission, and unexpectedly encountered such a wonderful. She was really overwhelmed. Fortunately, Fury had been keeping an eye on this, and immediately ordered, Agent Carter, continue with the mission and do as he says. Sharon pursed her lips, but did not respond immediately. I thought it was just sacrificing some beauty. Why do you have to take the whole person into it? Sharon Carter, don't forget your identity. Fury said emphatically, and, this is what Peggy Carter meant. Sharon parted her lips and sighed. I understand. Sharon said seriously, although I didn't propose, I still agree to be your wife. In front of Dongfang Xing, she, through the S.H.I.E.L.D. intranet, log into the official website system of Cameron Kingdom where there is no limit to marrying wives, and add your name to Dongfang Xing's account. Just below Daisy Louise. Being a concubine by yourself, so I ask you if you accept it? Only. System, it's all registered, why is there no reward? Please complete the facts about husband and wife, and avoid exploiting system loopholes. Well, the system doesn't say that he didn't find out, so it can be done like this? Stand up. Dongfang Xing smiled and said, I'm a little tired from reading, let's go find Louise and the others. As for taking down Sharon, it's already in the bowl, so don't worry about it. Sharon didn't say much, and led the way with her long legs. Dongfang Xing is admiring, already thinking in his heart, can develop. When Dongfang Xing came to the training room, Louise was in a fierce battle with Natasha Romanoff. Needless to say, Louise completely crushes Natasha Romanoff on Constitution. But in terms of fighting skills, he doesn't know anything about it. Kong has strength and speed, but he only knows the straight moves. Facing Natasha Romanoff, who was already good at defeating the strong with the weak, she couldn't win for a while. Changing to Dongfang Xing, if he didn't use the 12 talismans, it would probably be too much. But the crushing on Constitution also makes most fighting skills useless. Cross solid? Crush your bones with your fingers? Deadly scissors? Raise a tomahawk for you and smash it? Because of this, Natasha Romanoff didn't dare to get close to Louise rashly, but only taught her fighting skills to enhance her control in this way. Good start. Louise's clumsy movements, Natasha Romanoff can easily dodge. But after getting acquainted with it, Louise unintentionally accelerated and punched. Natasha Romanoff only had time to protect her chest with both arms, but she was blown out by a punch and hit the wall hard for a few seconds before slowly sliding down. There is no movement, life and death are unknown. 18. Do you administer medicine after injection? I can too. Seeing that Natasha Romanoff seemed to be motionless, Louise was so frightened that she stopped breathing. Vomit. A mouthful of blood was spat out, which was also mixed with pieces of internal organs. Brush. Dongfang Xing came to Natasha Romanoff in a flash and used rabbit charm to heal her. Natasha Romanoff was instantly revived with full blood, her eyes full of lingering fear. Yes, I'm sorry. Louise cried, I didn't mean it. You hid well before, so I sped up, I'm really sorry. It's okay, I was the one who raised the baby by myself and didn't wear armor. Natasha Romanoff comforted her in turn, I'm fine now, aren't I? This made Louise even more guilty. Natasha Romanoff comforts Louise. Look up. Facing Dongfang Xing's eyes that seemed to be smiling but not smiling. How could a dignified Black Widow make such a low-level mistake? Or was he punched flying just after he appeared and had the guarantee of treatment? Dongfang Xing didn't believe it. This is not an example. Dongfang Xing said. Louise thought it was meant for her, and nodded repeatedly to promise that there would be no next time. Only Natasha Romanoff and Sharon understand that this is a warning to Natasha Romanoff. Louise, let me introduce you. Dongfang Xing pulled Sharon over and said, this is my new wife, Sharon Carter. You can arrange the files by age. Louise was dumbfounded. This. Just a few hours apart before and after, and married a new wife? Immediately relieved. It took less than half an hour for Dongfang Xing to take her down. And? This is just a newlywed, so you can't accompany your new wife tonight? She can also take a good rest. With this in mind, Louise smiled and hugged Sharon. Welcome, welcome, it's great that you're here. Sharon was also dumbfounded at the moment. Originally, she was prepared to be treated differently as a little 3. But how do you feel? Louise looks happy? Okay, let's keep practicing. Dongfang Xing looked at Sharon. I'm also going to learn fighting, will you teach me? Naturally, Sharon would not refuse and nodded in response. Compared to Louise, who doesn't know what's important, Dongfang Xing controls it very well. Sharon also changed her method, teaching each move hand in hand. Soon, she entered the role of wife, and her body was posted inadvertently. Aside, while Louise had some taste, she also showed a mysterious smile. How affectionate you are now, how desperate you are tonight. The next day, early morning, Sharon's agent lounge. As usual, he used the horse charm to smooth his brows, looked at the plum blossom on the bed, and nodded in satisfaction. This time, Fury did his job honestly and did not give second-hand goods. I took a shower and felt refreshed. Ding. The phone received a text message from an unknown number. 6 o'clock in the evening, Michigan. Got it, it's from Carla. As for not having an exact address, this chick, test me. Smiling and shaking his head, Dongfang Xing clicked on the system prompt. Congratulations to the host for marrying Sharon Carter, broadening the family's network, and getting the reward small improvement of spiritual power. Dongfang Xing felt his mind relaxed a lot. What reward is this? System, explain. Enhance mental power, reach a certain limit, get a higher rating, and unlock the upper limit of ability? Rating? Where can I see it? This time the system didn't reply, just expand. Host, Dongfang Xing. Rating, B-. Rewards, A-level 12 talismans, A-level King's Treasure, D-level Human Strengthening Potion KW89. Members, Daisy Louise, Sharon Carter. Dongfang Xing. System, my 2 A-level rewards are rated B, or B-. The upper limit of 12 talismans is limited by the host's inability to fully exert it. The King's Treasure needs to obtain enough weapons to exert its powerful strength. It is reasonable to explain it this way. I used to patronize girls and play Dota before, but I haven't seriously studied this system yet. He clicked on Louise's name. Wife, Daisy Louise. Rating, F. Ability, Body Strengthening. 7 times increase is F, then. Click on Sharon's name again. Wife, Sharon Carter. Rating, H+. Ability, Agent. Really? The limit of common people is estimated to be H+. That's it. Dongfang Xing's B- level is also a very strong level. He took out Strengthening Potion KW89, poured it into his mouth, and bent over to Sharon. Live together. The next step is to wait. Out of the agent lounge. Before taking a few steps, Natasha Romanoff greeted her. A low-cut professional skirt, black stockings, and a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, standard sexy secretary wear. Very seductive. Natasha Romanoff leaned forward slightly, reporting. Miss Daisy is still resting. According to her usual biological clock, she won't wake up for about 3 hours. Regarding the collection of transactions, Director Nick Fury is ready, and you can check it at any time. Do you have any requirements for breakfast? S.H.I.E.L.D can make all the delicacies in the world. Very professional. Dongfang Xing nodded, and said, prepare some quick energy replenishment for Sharon, you understand the details. Natasha Romanoff responded, with some envy in her eyes. Is this the medicine? If the medicine can be given by injection, so can she? 19. Fixed point portal? The person who was frozen for 70 years. Make arrangements. I'm going to Michigan tonight. Okay. For the choice of address, choose New York State, next to Xavier Academy for Gifted Youth. No problem. Besides, according to his own plan, Dongfang Xing gave Natasha Romanoff every order. It is to show S.H.I.E.L.D that he is above board. Also a resource for S.H.I.E.L.D. When he finishes speaking, Natasha Romanoff handed over a few newspapers. I thought you'd be interested. Mysterious hero saves the out-of-control airliner and miraculously repairs the exploding engine? Female Superman and the mysterious hero extinguished the flames of the building and saved thousands of people. The Potomac River was cut off by a mysterious hero? Shock? Mysterious heroes or aliens? After Superman and the female Superman, the Earth will usher in alien heroes again. The news on the front page is basically related to Dongfang Xing. Do you need to delete the relevant information? Natasha Romanoff tentatively asked. Dongfang Xing glanced at Natasha Romanoff strangely. Why delete it? Dongfang Xing said, the greater the reputation and the more positive it is, the more it will help me pursue high-quality opposite S*X. The more such positive reports, the better. Then do I need to arrange an exclusive interview? Natasha Romanoff asked again. I guarantee that within a month, most of the powerful women in the world will know you. Dongfang Xing was a little moved, but thinking about it, still shaking his head. No rush, we'll talk about it later. Except for Louise, who has anthropomorphic attributes, or Sharon, who has special tasks. Most women. No one will decide not to marry him just because of a one-sided relationship. On the contrary, appearing in the media every day, maybe he will be defined as a playboy like Tony Stark. Dongfang Xing doesn't admit that he is playful. He is very serious about every woman, so they all marry home as wives. Is there a problem with this logic? No? Let's go to your cafeteria to have breakfast. Dongfang Xing said. Canteen? We can deliver food, you don't have to. Huh. Dongfang Xing frowned. Natasha Romanoff immediately shut up and led the way. Looking at the swaying plumpness, Dongfang Xing's brows stretched. This woman has a lot of experience, and she knows what to do with just one expression. MF. It seems to have a different flavor. As for going to the cafeteria, it's not that he doesn't enjoy being served, but that he's planning to go shopping and see if he can find potential targets. Pity. Fury probably saw through his goal as well. More than 90% of the canteens are men, and the remaining 10% are over 40 years old. Although some charms still exist, Dongfang Xing is not interested at all. Let Natasha Romanoff make a few dishes at will, and after breakfast, go to see the collection prepared by Fury. I haven't finished eating yet. Phil Coulson rushed towards Dongfang Xing with a clear goal. Mr. Dongfang, can you revive a living body that has been frozen for 70 years and still has weak vital signs? Dongfang Xing listened. I knew it was the United States Captain Steve Rogers, who had been dug out of the iceberg. It's possible, but it's quite expensive. Dongfang Xing pretended to be difficult and said, it's almost like saving a dying person. Phil Coulson's visible tension relaxed visibly. As long as it can be saved. As for the price, add an extra collection. Make a deal. Dongfang Xing directly activated the rabbit charm and ate up the food. Stand up. Where is the person? Because of his special status, the target of the rescue is now placed in New York. Phil Coulson said gently, the Quinjet has been arranged, and it can depart now. Oh okay. Dongfang Xing thought for a second, then nodded in agreement. Then looked to Natasha Romanoff. You stay, and pay attention to the time when Sharon wakes up. Take care of Louise, she can teach whatever she wants to learn, and stop making small moves. Yes, boss. Natasha Romanoff said seriously. As for what's in my heart, I don't know. Dongfang Xing didn't say much. Natasha Romanoff is a smart woman who knows what can and cannot be done. Otherwise, there is no need to stay with you. Come with me. Phil Coulson led the way. First go to see the two collections prepared by the director. That is the most mysterious batch among the 084 items. That being said, Dongfang Xing still has a little expectation. As for the 084 item, items that S.H.I.E.L.D don't understand, such as Mjolnir, which was once classified as item 084. Quickly, the two came to the underground space, in a tightly guarded secret room. There are only two huge stones in the room, one black and one white, shrunk in a transparent display case, and there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. These two boulders seem to be common, but in fact, Phil Coulson was introducing something, but Dongfang Xing wasn't listening. He recognized at a glance that these two pieces were the teleportation boulders in S.H.I.E.L.D agent, or rather, two fixed-point portals, 20. Time stop ability, spacecraft, add more 2,000 flowers. Black teleports the boulder, which links to a planet in the universe. Although the environment is harsh, it can allow human beings to survive. The alien King Hive was exiled on this planet. The original intention of Hydra was to welcome back the Hive and unify the world. White's teleportation boulder is amazing, and the link is the future. Dongfang Xing didn't have much interest in these two locations. But these two teleportation boulders contain space and time. What rewards the system will give, this is worth looking forward to. Okay, that's all. Interrupting Phil Coulson's pitch, Dongfang Xing opened the City of Gold and put away the transparent showcase. The system notification sound came as expected. Congratulations to the host. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Teleportation Stone Black and Teleportation Stone White, controlling an unowned planet, a future timeline, and a strong family. Obtain the reward Stop Boundary. Name, Stop Boundary. Grade, S. Introduction, the ability that should be stored on the time stone uses the host as the carrier to open the boundary that can confine space and stop time. The file size and duration are different, and the consumption is different. Slogan, as long as you last long enough, you can do whatever you want. Oh, time-stopping ability? Dongfang Xing licked the corner of his mouth excitedly, and looked at Phil Coulson at the side. A gray field that only Dongfang Xing could see opened up to envelop Phil Coulson. At this moment, everything is quiet. The world fell into absolute silence, all sound waves and air currents were imprisoned by space and time, unable to move a little. Phil Coulson is no exception, he turned into a wax figure and freezes in place. But Dongfang Xing himself can move around at will. Now, whatever he was going to do to Phil Coulson couldn't resist. He has no interest in the middle-aged man who is about to go bald, even if it is a bad taste. Sensing carefully, strangeness, why is it not consumed? He has a feeling. As long as he wants to, he can maintain the stop boundary forever. System, explain. There is no consumption for the host to activate any ability, but it cannot exert power beyond the rated level. Oh, With a thought, Dongfang Xing thought. The gray area of stop boundary expanded until it stopped abruptly at 500 meters. It seems that this is his limit. A radius of 1 kilometer is enough. Remove stop. The gray realm shattered and time flowed again. As the experimenter, Phil Coulson only felt a blur before Dongfang Xing's position. Is there any problem? Phil Coulson asked concerned. If you are not satisfied, you can replace it. Dongfang Xing's eyes lit up. Inspired by the previous system, he thought of a show operation. Return the 2 teleportation boulders and replace them with new ones. Will the rewards be refreshed? Try it? Just took it out. Please pay attention to the host. Deliberately card bug behavior. The previous rewards will be withdrawn. Really? Bug is not so good card. Dongfang Xing is quite satisfied with S.H.I.E.L.D and does not plan to change it. It will also take back the teleportation boulder. This made Phil Coulson, who was about to apologize and did not replace the collection with Dongfang Xing, completely confused. Do you want to change it? Not bad, I'm quite satisfied. Dongfang Xing said, aren't you going to save people? Hurry up, I still have an appointment tonight. Although Phil Coulson didn't understand, since Dongfang Xing was satisfied, then everyone is happy. The airport is right next door, please follow me. After walking a few steps with Phil Coulson, the vision suddenly opened up, and we came to an empty underground space. At a glance, lots of Quinjets parked neatly, but the brightest, still in the deepest part, the behemoth parked, the space carrier. Fury is deliberately showing muscle to express the mighty battle of the Earth. Only, Dongfang Xing curled his lips. Phil Coulson, who paid attention to his expression, noticed it immediately. Any questions? Phil Coulson asked. Stupid approach. Dongfang Xing stared at the space carrier, disdainfully said, without energy shields and defensive positions, this thing will be a big target once it flies into the sky, and it will definitely be shot down. Phil Coulson smiled, awkwardly but politely. If you don't have bright muscles, you will be despised even more. Phil Coulson could only point to the only passenger plane, and said, this is a Quinjet plane that we deliberately modified for you. Please. Do beep dash. Do beep dash. Do beep dash. The ear-piercing siren sounded throughout, causing Phil Coulson to look serious. Next second, Quinjet beside the two of them asked with Fury's voice outside. Dongfang, do you have any other clansmen who want to land? There's a spaceship, and it's over our heads right now. 21 Krypton strikes. Meet Superman for the first time. Same race. Where did Dongfang Xing come from? Other traversers? Could it be? This is group where? System, do you have other dogs outside? This system is only bound to the host, and there are no other subsystems? So, that means aliens are coming. Dongfang Xing looked at Phil Coulson, spread his hands and said, is there a possibility that the interstellar pirates came here following the signal you sent? Phil Coulson, Sigma, QQ. Hold C, real or fake? Waiting for a reaction. S.H.I.E.L.D. All devices with an external speaker function emit harsh electromagnetic sounds. Very ugly. At the same time, all electronic equipment in the world is out of control, and intermittent electronic sounds are played. My planet is far from Earth. We've traveled a long way, delayed by phantom space, to get here. Your planet, inhabited by our citizens. He became your hero, he is, Superman. Surrender within 24 hours. Surrender Superman. Otherwise, S.H.I.E.L.D. The ear-piercing electromagnetic sound sounded again, causing Dongfang Xing to grit his teeth. Again? Otherwise what? That's it. A conceited voice sounded, eat shit. The sound stopped abruptly here. Although we haven't met each other yet. But Dongfang Xing could still hear that the conceited voice behind him was exactly Tony Stark, the current Iron Man. As for the previous one, seems like the plot of Superman, Man of Steel? It seems that because of the phantom space, it was as late as Carla. Human voices came directly from the cell phone on Phil Coulson's body. I'm Nick Fury. Dongfang Xing, you just met the female Superman last night. Can you help find Superman? The reward is a collection, and there is still a gray one on that boulder. Dongfang Xing was a little moved. The first 2 teleportation boulders gave time stop ability, and the third one is no different. But, he shook his head without any hesitation. I have to go and ask her opinion in person. Dongfang Xing said, let's open the door, I'll fly there myself. Even the fastest fighter plane cannot be as fast as Rabbit Charm. As for Steve, compared with the alien invasion, this matter can be put aside. Please be sure to convince Superman to contact us. Fury said solemnly, he has protected the nearby cities for many years, and we will not hand him over rashly. Draw the key points, rashly. That is, if you can't win, you still have to hand over the hostages? I will convey it. Dongfang Xing said, the fee for the transmission is only that stone. No problem. The dome slowly opens. After Dongfang Xing flew out, it was found that the dome was still expanding, and a large number of agents emerged, approaching the space carrier. This is, ready for battle? There's a good show to watch. Just a joke. Dongfang Xing turned on the snake charm to become invisible, and disappeared in the eyes of the satellites all over the sky. Only then did he activate the rabbit charm and fly away. Destination Michigan. Seeing this scene, Fury's dark face turned even darker. I thought that the so-called transmission fee could completely rely on satellite tracking Dongfang Xing to directly obtain Superman's location. I didn't expect Dongfang Xing to have such a hand? Really? Alien civilizations cannot be underestimated. He immediately picked up the phone and dialed a number. This time, there was no direct connection, but there was only a ring on the other side, and the phone was picked up. Fury said, Earth needs the power of the X-Men. Michigan, over a lake. It took only a few minutes for Dongfang Xing to fly here. Snake charm was not lifted. He took a deep breath and shouted, Carla. After about a few seconds, two figures came quickly and stopped just a dozen meters away from him. It was Carla and her cousin Superman Clark. Carla glanced around suspiciously. Strange, did I hear the wrong position? Carla doubted herself. She looked to Clark, who was looking into the void. This is Dongfang Xing's release of the snake charm, revealing his figure. Wow, have you been here all this time? Carla asked in surprise, my supervision didn't even notice you. Sorry, I just came from S.H.I.E.L.D. In order not to reveal your location, I used a little trick. Dongfang Xing smiled apologetically, you seem to be in trouble, I'm here to help. Thank you very much for coming. Carla sighed, but this time, it should be our General S.H.I.E.L.D from Krypton, it's very dangerous. Dongfang Xing smiled without saying a word. In the end, who is more dangerous? Clark's complexion changed? I saw, 22. Guild is the best gift? Boundary. A gray field unfolded, easily covering Carla. But before it was about to devour Clark, the latter dodged it with a dodge. Clark the high-speed movement went 100 meters away, staring at Dongfang with red eyes. Thermal sight, ready to go. Don't get me wrong. Dongfang Xing raised his hand and said, I'm just showing you how strong I am. Only then did Clark notice that Carla was frozen there like a statue, motionless. This is space? No, time. Clark exclaimed, Nebula M78, does such a powerful race exist? Dongfang Xing lifted the stop boundary, the gray field shattered, and Carla looked at Dongfang Xing in horror. Dongfang Xing's time-stop domain just now bypassed Carla's brain, and her thinking was not frozen. The M78 Nebula is just the name of our planet, not the nebula in the Milky Way. Dongfang Xing explained, I come from a more distant place outside your Milky Way. Clark nodded suddenly. At the time of awakening, he has learned the knowledge of several galaxies, including geography lessons. The M78 Nebula has never had a life race. This also made Clark wary of Dongfang Xing. Thus relying on the sixth sense, he avoided the time-stop domain. Sorry, I doubted you before. Clark said sincerely, I don't know how to make it up to you, Dongfang Xing waved his hand indifferently. You are Carla's cousin, that is my friend, don't worry about that much. Dongfang Xing said, now the point is, why does that thing in the sky only ask for you, but ignore Carla? Clark was silent. That's when Carla remembered, why is it that General S.H.I.E.L.D only wants Clark if they are both Kryptonians? I read a part of S.H.I.E.L.D's information yesterday. Dongfang Xing said again, Carla and the Super Management Bureau said that her original duty was to protect Clark from your growth, but she was late because she entered the phantom space by mistake. 24 years, right? Carla nods affirmatively, she did say that. Then you can be sure, Clark, you have something very important. Dongfang Xing's tone is firm. It's even worth this General S.H.I.E.L.D, after the destruction of Krypton, not far away from billions of light years, to come to Earth to retrieve it. It's either destructive or an extremely powerful weapon. Either it is hope, to have the complete technology of Krypton, or resurrect Krypton. A meal of analysis. The two Kryptonians with super brains nodded in conviction. I know where to look for answers. Clark said, you guys follow me. Clark soared into the sky and Carla and Dongfang Xing followed immediately. The three of them flew side by side, which can be called blatant, let alone the Earth. Even General S.H.I.E.L.D could easily spot them. Dongfang Xing immediately activated the snake charm to hide a nearby space. This is the ability to manipulate only after collecting all the 12 talismans. It can be understood as pseudo-tribute. S.H.I.E.L.D and General S.H.I.E.L.D lost track of the three again. As soon as I fly north, the three came to the North Pole and landed on an iceberg. The Kryptonian spacecraft that brought Clark to Earth is hidden here. Clark was able to bring him here because he obviously believed in him, or maybe because of his previous suspicions, he was showing sincerity. But anyway, Dongfang Xing looked at this Kryptonian spaceship, and his heart was crazy. If you can take this spaceship, the rewards won't go to heaven? But it's good to think about it, and the angry Superman can't stand it himself. Take it slowly, don't rush. Into the spaceship. The spaceship intelligence projected the image of Joel. After glancing at Dongfang Xing, he turned to stare at Clark. I know what's going on outside. Joe said solemnly, that guy S.H.I.E.L.D is a standard war madman. I'm afraid he is, a bad visitor this time. Clark heard that. Hurry up and repeat Dongfang Xing's analysis. What does he want from me? Clark asked. You must know, right? Xiao said nothing, and looked at Dongfang Xing again. Dongfang Xing nodded knowingly, this is chasing people away. Wait. Clark yelled, he's my friend, and no need. Dongfang Xing refused, there are some things, it's better not to know. He left firmly without looking back. After all, it's not like he doesn't know what S.H.I.E.L.D came here for. Life code? It records all the gene pools of Krypton, and has gene sequences for various social functions, allowing Krypton to start over on the basis of other planets. You don't have to listen to Joe's nonsense again. And his departure not only showed his position, but also made Clark and Carla feel guilty towards him. When someone kindly came all the way to help, you keep doubting him. This guilt. This is the best harvest. 23. The hope of Krypton, the destruction of the Earth? Dongfang Xing was not kept waiting. Clark and Carla just came out. As expected, there was guilt in his eyes. Sorry, I really can't tell you what General Zed wants. Clark said helplessly, it's very important. Dongfang Xing waved his hand, interrupting Clark's words. So, hope or doom? Clark was silent for a few seconds. Both hope and destruction. Understood. Dongfang Xing was stunned, the hope of Krypton, the destruction of the Earth. Clark and Carla, eyes wide open? How can you guess this? Who exactly has a super brain? What's your attitude? Dongfang Xing asked, adoptive parents or biological parents, which one to choose? Clark was silent again. Clark? What are you hesitation? Carla said decisively, if the choice of Krypton was right, we would not have been sent to Earth. I know. Clark looked up at the sky and said, but, Krypton is my home planet after all, so I can't just ruin it like this, I can't do it. Carla showed helplessness, but there was nothing she could do. After all, code of life in Clark's body, and I can't beat Clark. How to decide this matter still depends on Clark's thinking. Dongfang Xing stood aside, shaking his head. Clark is just too merciful. He is indecisive and not decisive enough when things happen. He always has to pay a certain price before he is willing to cut off his arm in time. But, it is precisely because of this kindness that Clark is a Superman, a savior rather than a destroyer. That's the charm of his personality. I don't care what Krypton is. Carla said with a firm gaze, if it really gets to that point, I won't just sit back and watch the Earth be replaced. She looked at Dongfang Xing. Dongfang, you will help me, right? Dongfang Xing nodded thoughtfully. I've only been on this planet for the 3rd day. It's a lie to say that I have feelings. But if it's Carla's choice, I will definitely support you. Take a stand. He chose Earth because Carla chose Earth. This moved Carla very much, and she couldn't help grabbing Dongfang Xing's arm. I knew you would be on my side. Dongfang Xing smiled. Clark also smiled when he saw this scene. I'm relieved to have you taking care of Carla. Clark said, I'm going to talk to Zed. This is a decision, even if it never comes back. Carla intends to persuade. Clark just shook his head slightly, and finally gave Dongfang Xing a pleased look, and flew into the outer space. Carla was anxious to follow, but was grabbed by Dongfang Xing. Boom. The iceberg under her feet crumbled, and Carla was dragged off abruptly. This made Carla anxious, but also a little surprised. When she is in a hurry, she has a lot of strength to take off. It was pulled down by force. Dongfang Xing's strength might not be inferior to hers. Stop chasing him. Dongfang Xing shook his head and said, you won't be able to persuade him. Let's call for backup. Backup? You don't think that this planet will be willing to accept threats, do you? Dongfang Xing said with a smile, let's go. S.H.I.E.L.D should have almost shaken people. Carla at the moment is also Liashin Waza. When Dongfang Xing said this, he was inexplicably convinced. Then, well, let's go and see. The two took off again and headed for North America. When you fly out of the North Pole, Dongfang Xing released the snake charm invisibility, and took out his cell phone to call Fury. You should have also seen that Superman went to find someone by himself. Dongfang Xing said, where are we going to find you? Fury was silent for a few seconds. Only then said, the coordinates have been sent to you, we are waiting for you here. Soon. Hang up the phone, the text message lights up. Dongfang Xing handed it directly to Carla as an alien. It is not normal to not understand the coordinates of the Earth. Along the coordinates, the two soon arrived at their positions. With Carla's supervision, it's easy to find the helicarrier, which is only optically invisible. This ease. It also made Fury think of what Dongfang Xing said, this thing is a big target, and it will definitely be shot down. But what can he do? The industrial foundation of the Earth is there, so he is helpless. Enter the helicarrier. Phil Coulson had been waiting for a long time, leading the way and leading Dongfang Xing through the passage to the combat hall. Full of technological style, it is quite amazing at first glance. But in comparison, the lineup at the scene is even more eye-catching. The original cast of Avengers 1 lacks Thor and Steve, but has more Sharon and Louise. In addition to Batman Wayne, the Flash Barry, X-Men led by Professor X, the Super 7 led by Homelander. It can be said, Fury called out everything he could. What's the situation now? Fury asked solemnly, why didn't Superman go with us and go alone? This questioning tone made Dongfang Xing frown. The most outrageous thing is, there is a spiritual force invading his brain? 24 Joker Fish Tony? War has come. Add more 3,000 flowers. There is mental power to invade his brain, although stopped by sheep charm. But that mental power is extremely powerful. If you want to break in violently, you can still read his thoughts. Please rest assured the host's soul is where the system resides and will not be invaded by any external force. Dongfang Xing heaved a sigh of relief. Immediately use sheep charm to release mental power to protect Carla. It is the unhappy look at Professor X. Detecting other people's thoughts casually, on our planet, is equivalent to declaring war. Dongfang Xing snapped. Carla was also slow-witted, and her eyes lit up with red light. This caused other people to be vigilant. Red eyes of red eyes, bright claws of bright claws. The atmosphere is tense, and a fight may occur at any time. The time stop field expands. A flash of red lightning stopped abruptly and was frozen beside Dongfang Xing. It was Barry? Fortunately, Barry's hands were not clenched into fists, and his back was still facing Dongfang Xing, and he opened his arms towards Professor X and others. Depending on the situation, I'm here to persuade you to fight. This made Dongfang Xing's expression soften a little, and Homelander and others looked at the frozen Barry in shock. Who doesn't know the name of the Flash? To be caught by Dongfang Xing so easily? Sorry, I didn't mean it. Professor X hurriedly said, I ordered it. Fury took the blame directly. I must know the development of the situation quickly and accurately, so I entrusted Professor X to take action. Where it offends, S.H.I.E.L.D is willing to release 3 collections. Sharon also hurriedly stopped in the middle, begging Dongfang Xing, it's just a misunderstanding. Don't do anything. In contrast, Louise bypassed Sharon and stood firmly beside Dongfang Xing. As for Natasha Romanoff, didn't move at all. For a while, the attitude was clear. Dongfang Xing didn't care much about this. As early as when Sharon and Natasha Romanoff were accepted, they knew that they were on the side of S.H.I.E.L.D and the side of the Earth. Besides, although he was angry just now, he didn't really want to fall out. Just taking the opportunity to play. Let Fury and others know the consequences of touching his bottom line. Did not expect. I also got 3 collections by accident, and this wave made a lot of money. Dongfang Xing's complexion softened a little, but he was still stern. Let go of Barry. The current information is. Dongfang Xing said what he analyzed, what he didn't hide. Carla was silent. When Dongfang Xing finished speaking, everyone fell silent. Co-authored. Regardless of cooperation or not, will the Earth be destroyed? Let me just say, those aliens are not believable at all. Tony sneered, get ready to fight. Finished speaking. Tony seemed to have just realized it, and shrugged at Dongfang Xing with a playful smile. I'm talking about those in the sky, not about you. This explains. Might as well not explain it. It's a bit pointing at saying and scolding why. Tony, who has never delivered a nuclear express, is not that high in consciousness, and he is still relatively difficult to get along with. So, a ray of light shot out from Dongfang Xing's eyes, hitting Tony's chest, and the latter turned into a joker fish on the spot, falling to the deck and jumping wildly. Monkey charm animal shapeshifting. Monkey charm originally, you could only shapeshift yourself into an animal, but with the blessing of the suit attribute, you can use it on others in a short distance. Dongfang Xing named this trick changing Menchu? Everyone present was shocked. And this hand? Dongfang Xing, Stark just has a bad mouth, he has no malicious intentions. Fury could only come out to be a peacemaker, change him back. Yes, a collection. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, smell mouth, there must be a price. What can Fury do? He didn't want to make this apology, so he could only look at the jumping joker fish. If you agree, stop jumping. Otherwise just jump around. What can Tony do? Bet that Dongfang Xing will let him go? Who knows when it will be. And, being shapeshifted into a joker fish, his respiratory system also changed. On this deck without water, the lack of oxygen made him feel that death was coming? Otherwise, what was he jumping around there for? Think twice. Tony stopped jumping, and humiliatedly chose Seed Land for compensation. Fury looked at Dongfang Xing, you see? Dongfang Xing waved his hand, and a ray of light shot out, cancelling the effect of the cute change. Tony, who had recovered, took a big breath the first time. I have never felt for a moment that the air is so sweet. Now, everyone has their own evaluation of the smiling Dongfang Xing. Smiling tiger? Looks easy to get along with. Once the reverse scale is touched, the counterattack is also lightning fast. The episode ends. Fury was about to continue talking when suddenly, do beep dash, do beep dash, do beep dash. Familiar sirens, familiar smells. No need to guess. On Zed's side, I'm afraid there is some action. So, Clark's negotiations probably fell apart. War. It's coming. 25. There are too many people brought by Zed. The Kryptonian spacecraft has moved. A large number of small flight vehicles have fallen, and the number exceeds 3,000. They are spreading to countries all over the world. Reports sounded one after another, and at the same time, a picture was projected on the large screen in the center. A large number of small flight probes passed through the atmosphere, creating a super large-scale meteor shower, which radiates around the world. Such a large-scale operation without any notice. It is tantamount to a declaration of war. Fury's face was ashen, and the others were also serious. What are you waiting for? Tony scolded angrily, the other party has declared war? You are still doing. Boom, boom, boom. Those small flight devices shot out beams of light, which landed in the center of the bustling city, destroying all landmarks such as the Eiffel Tower, the United States Statue of Liberty, and Lamy Cathedral. Mary Falk. Fury said angrily, start the first-level war state, and all institutions are free to fire. Shoot down all these intruders. Yes, yes, yes. Those who can fly, such as Carla and Homelander, rush directly to the nearest battlefield. The rest rushed to the deck and took the Quinjet. Hill, assigned them a battlefield. Yes, soon. Only Dongfang Xing and Louise were left in the lively battle hall just now. Dongfang Xing rubbed his chin, his eyes fell on the combat commander Maria Hill. Like Sharon, S.H.I.E.L.D also has the capable temperament unique to an agent, but with longer beautiful legs. The identity of the commander of the space carrier adds a bit of challenge to his heroic beauty. It makes people want to conquer her. Dongfang Xing's unabashed gaze, coupled with his happy to develop the ethnic group nature. Fury could tell at a glance what Dongfang Xing had in mind. But S.H.I.E.L.D is his right-hand man, and he usually handles file-size affairs through her. Compared to Natasha Romanoff and Sharon, this one is no good. Fury pretended not to see it, staring at the screen. The fighter jets of various countries took off, but before they entered the range, they were baptized by a round of shooting from the Kryptonian flight. A direct loss of more than 30% of the fighter fleet. Finally, they broke through the net of deathlight and entered the range, but they found out in despair that the missile they launched would be exploded by a beam of light before they flew far. Krypton's interception system is far beyond their imagination. After being harvested again, the surviving flight members of Huaxia Kingdom resolutely chose to use themselves as ammunition and launched a death charge. The Kryptonians obviously didn't expect that the people on Earth would be so bloody. Caught off guard, he was exchanged by the limit, and finally there were casualties. But it can only be caught off guard. When the Kryptonians take precautions, even if flight crews from other countries follow suit, they will find out in despair. People can dodge at right angles. In addition to the superior performance of the Krypton flight controller, it is technically possible to do this operation. It is also the Kryptonians' constitution that is powerful enough to cause the Earthlings to faint. For them, their blood pressure is just a little high. I can't touch each other at all. With 3,000 Kryptonian flight missiles, the countries that fought hard were unable to fight back, and could only watch them wreak havoc. In this moment of despair, the first batch of superhero Carla, Homelander, etc. have finally arrived, just like the Kryptonian flight, crushing the Earth fighter. With the more flexible flight ability, as long as it is not surrounded by multiple Kryptonian flight devices, Carla can completely tear its hand off. Although Homelander, Tony, etc. are almost meaningless, they also have their own methods to shoot down these arrogant Kryptonian flight devices. When Quinjet intervened on a large scale, the situation was brought under control. This made Fury, S.H.I.E.L.D, etc. vaguely relieved. Isn't this alien that difficult to deal with? Dongfang Xing looked a little surprised. The number of people brought by Z this time is a bit outrageous. There are only a few in the movie. Is it the remnants gathered in that phantom space? Don't be too happy. Dongfang Xing reminded, the gravity of the Earth is much lower than that of Krypton. These new Kryptonians are all little Superman. Fury's complexion changed. Without his order, S.H.I.E.L.D just moved the perspective to the ground. As Dongfang Xing said, the damage caused by the Kryptonian flight crash is basically unable to cause fatal injuries. One by one Kryptonians stood up from the wreckage, continued to carry out their tasks, carried out indiscriminate killings, and wantonly destroyed city buildings. For a while, the entire Earth is full of gunpowder, and countless common people have suffered heavy casualties. Guards, armed forces, and even special operations forces. It can't even break the defense and hurt these Kryptonians. On the contrary, the Kryptonians tore through the line of defense destructively, and opened Wushuan to harvest the heads on the spot. The scene was very bloody. However, even so, Fury still didn't change his face, because he believes that the super team he formed will definitely turn the situation around. But the fact, is it really? 26. This girl is very energetic, and she will definitely be rewarded with an explosion if she marries her home, Manhattan, New York. Homelander returned to his base camp first, encountered a Kryptonian, tore through the army's defense line and rushed towards the civilians. It immediately swooped down and kicked the Kryptonian away, but did not take advantage of the victory to pursue. Instead, he showed a bright smile to the rescued civilians. Don't worry, I have. Call out. Killed by the Kryptonian who was kicked away, a head hammer hit Homelander, smashed through a building in a ball, and flew out from the other end and hit the road. This Kryptonian doesn't have the problems of Homelander. Fists rain down, press Homelander to explode the hammer. No matter how Homelander resisted, he was horrified to find that he couldn't break free. Damn it, a random Kryptonian is as strong as him? It's outrageous. In horror, Homelander exploded with all potential, concentrated on the eyes, and shot out a thick thermal sight. He fused the Kryptonian's arm and chopped off half of his head. Complete the Jedi counter kill. But Homelander himself was out of breath and lay there without moving for a long time. Now if a Kryptonian comes, then he really sent it? Boom. An afterimage fell 3 meters away. It was Wolverine Logan, who was thrown to the ground by a Kryptonian, and grabbed the latter's wrists with one hand with brute force. Boom. One punch to the head. Disgusted, he pulled out his hand and shook it. When the Kryptonian saw Homelander, his eyes immediately looked fierce. Kill me, Kryptonian? You two go to hell. Under Homelander's horrified gaze, the Kryptonian got up to make up the knife. Pissed, the blood-red steel claws poked out from the Kryptonian's heart, and lifted it high, revealing Logan, who was still wriggling half of his head. Self-healing factor? Even if the head is shot, the head can be regrown. This is Wolverine's most bug variant ability. Throwing the Kryptonian aside, Logan glanced at Homelander. Can you still fight? Homelander also rested for a while, and the hormones that were stimulated just now increased greatly, but he was able to move with all his strength. But he was afraid. In order to protect those ants, risk your precious life? Not worth it. I was a bit seriously injured. Homelander squeezed out an ugly smile. Why don't you send? Then you lie down. Logan rushed to the next battlefield without looking back. Homelander's smile froze. This. Don't care about yourself? Seeing that Logan disappeared around the corner, he flew out backwards at a faster speed. Homelander got up resolutely, and dared not use the eye-catching flight, and quietly evacuated to the distance. Hey, Dongfang Xing pointed at the satellite image, and laughed. Brain egg, is this the hero of your planet? Fury, hashtag. He didn't even have time to worry about Dongfang Xing's strange title. This Homelander. It is simply a disgrace to the Earth. Louise also had an ugly complexion. Unfortunately, she had been a fan for a while before. There is a situation. The main body of the Kryptonian spacecraft is split into two, appearing over the United States and China. Screen. Two separate spaceships released powerful energy beams to the ground, and shockwave directly flattened Fang Yuan for tens of kilometers. Huh. Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows. This thing. You know him? Fury looked over nervously. I'm not sure. You guys pull up the data and look at the data from these two devices. Hill did as Fury asked. It seems to be some kind of gravity increasing instrument. They are increasing the mass of the Earth. Wow. Dongfang Xing pretended to be pleasantly surprised. You are lucky. This is a planet transformation instrument, which is to transform the Earth into a new Krypton. Fury's face was as gloomy as water. These bastards want to wipe out all life on Earth and rebuild their own homeland? At this time, Hill walked over quickly, whispering reports into Fury's ear. World Security Council, you are requested to participate in the meeting immediately. There is something important. Impossible. Fury Rage said. Are those people crazy? Don't think I don't know. Now there are as many as 200 cities under attack, and all of them are nuclear bombs? Don't add trouble at this time. Let them be safe. Hill is silent. Fury suddenly turned his head and stared at Dongfang Xing. Speaking of turnaround, for the sake of the Earth, I have to reluctantly give up. As long as you can stop those lunatics, I'll introduce you to Hill. Fury said word by word. Hill naturally knew Dongfang Xing's information, and looked over calmly, without any anger at being treated as a deal. It's just like, resigned to fate. Compared with the survival of the Earth, what is she worth? But this made Dongfang Xing a bit dull. Although the twisted melon quenches my thirst, I still feel more fulfilled if I catch it by myself. The main reason is that Hill is not strong, and the rewards given will not be too high, so there is no rush to marry home immediately. By contrast, it's here? It's Superman, an agent exclaimed. He's in Metropolis, and he knocked out a Kryptonian with one punch. So strong. This female Kryptonian is so strong that she stopped Superman. Dongfang Xing turned his head to look. I saw a female Kryptonian with an aloof temperament. Although she was hammered by Clark, she always stood up immediately and continued to fight with Clark. This girl is very exciting. She will definitely be rewarded with an explosion if she marries her home. Now that Clark has escaped, then Dongfang Xing can also start the plan. He looked at Fury, and answered the question just now. I'm not a stallion, I'm going to FK when I see a woman. Dongfang Xing said with a pretentious gesture. Let's change it to a collection that is enough for advanced. No problem. Fury replied immediately. The collection must satisfy you. Now, no matter what Dongfang Xing says, he agrees to it first, and Hill is his right-hand man, and if he doesn't have to go into the mouth of a tiger, that's naturally the best. Dongfang Xing patted Louise's plump buttocks. Stay here and don't run around. Okay. Louise hit someone with the ball and hugged Dongfang Xing. Come back safely. Don't worry, these people can't kill me. There was a French wet kiss slowly. Dongfang Xing shot through the observation window with a Cyclops, and after going out, he used the horse charm to recover. Dongfang Xing's goal is very clear, go straight to the North Pole. Frontal battlefield? The young master relies on his brains, only rough people only know recklessness. Come to the Kryptonian spacecraft again, it has been opened. The famous General Z is among them. Krypton's only remaining life origin room is here, and it is indispensable for resurrecting Krypton with the life code. After walking into the Phil Money spaceship, an afterimage is coming? The time-stop field unfolded, and Z, who had a fierce face, was frozen in front of Dongfang Xing. His fist was less than 10 centimeters away from Dongfang Xing's face. Dongfang Xing let go of Z's head, allowing him to regain his thinking. I'm not here to fight, how about giving me 10 minutes to talk? Dongfang Xing smiled and said, let me introduce myself, I'm from Nebula M78, not from this planet. Z's face is ugly. He was easily subdued. Now he can't move, if Dongfang Xing wants to kill him. No matter what you want to talk about, let go of me first. As you wish. Dongfang Xing narrowed the time-stop domain, covering only a thin layer of his body surface. In this way, all attacks entering it will be stopped by time. I'm here to negotiate a deal. Dongfang Xing smiled and said, I'm quite satisfied with this planet, I can't watch you destroy it, so, you want to prevent the resurrection of Krypton. Zid stared, don't even think about it. No one. The time-stop field expands again. Although Zid had already prepared to retreat, his speed was still not as fast as Clark's, and he was stopped 30 meters away. Dongfang Xing strolled over, but spread his hands helplessly. You are too impatient, please listen to me first. Dongfang Xing said helplessly, well, I'll let you go. You first order the Kryptonians around the world to stop. Whether to fight or not, after we finish talking. What can Zid do? You can't fight, you can't escape, you can't escape. Only, don't even think about using my life to prevent Krypton from being great again. Zid said frantically, kill me? I will never stop resurrecting Krypton. 27 Honeycomb, your home is going to be stolen. Zid, you'd better kill me. Dongfang Xing rolled his eyes. Hey, you alien, why are you so stubborn? Forget it, let me just talk about my deal. To revive Krypton, it is not necessary to use this planet. I happen to have another one on hand, barely considered a lifeless star. Dongfang Xing used psychokinesis to grab a handful of ice and squeeze it into 2 ice balls, one big and one small. Then pointing to the smaller one, said, although the conditions of this planet are worse than those of the Earth, it can still allow human beings to survive. It's just that there are 2 suns over there, and the night is relatively short, so it will be very sunny. But this is a good thing for you Kryptonians. That's right. What Dongfang Xing said was the planet where the hive was. Zid was a little moved when he heard that. If it is true as Dongfang Xing said, then this life star will be more suitable for Kryptonians to live than the Earth. The only problem now is, we have been searching for Krypton for hundreds of millions of years, but we haven't found a suitable life star. Why should I believe you? Zid questioned. Crack. Dongfang Xing snapped his fingers. I knew you would say that, so. He directly opened Golden Capital and released the black teleportation boulder. One punch shattered the outer high-strength glass. Use Rabbit Charm to vibrate the arm at a high frequency, creating shock waves. Raise the vibration frequency a little bit. At a certain frequency, the solid black teleportation boulder was activated, turned into a puddle of liquid, and rushed towards the 2 of them directly. Being used psychokinesis by Dongfang Xing, he was stuck in place and couldn't move. Go and have a look yourself. I will open the door to pick you up in 5 minutes. Let go of the restrictions. The black liquid immediately swallowed Zid and went to the other side of the portal. Dongfang Xing cancelled the arm vibration, and Black's teleportation boulder was also restored. Brush. Zhou's projection emerged, staring at Dongfang Xing without sadness or joy. Is there really such a planet? Asked Zhou. Dongfang Xing ignored it. Did you dare to chase the young master away before? Put away the black teleportation boulder, turn around and leave without looking back. Get out of the Kryptonian spaceship. Dongfang Xing did not leave, but looked in the direction of North America. One of the planet reformers was in operation, and the smoke and dust that was rolled up covered the sky and the sun, which could be clearly seen from here. Jingle bell. The initial ringtone of the mobile phone rang, and Dongfang Xing hadn't had time to change it because he was too busy these days. Just took it out, and the phone connected by itself. Where are you going? Fury roared. The 2 cities of the United States and China have fallen. The group of idiots in the Security Council have issued an order to launch nuclear bombs, and they will carry out nuclear strikes on more than 200 cities. 10 minutes later, the first nuclear bomb will be ignited. Why don't you do it? When Fury finishes yelling, Dongfang Xing was the one who spoke lazily. If there is no accident, all Kryptonians will stop after 5 minutes. Don't you maintain the status quo? The voice did not fall. A bright ray of light shot straight into the sky, but it was the planet transformation instrument in North America. It exploded. The corner of Dongfang Xing's mouth twitched. Still a step late. This shouldn't affect the result, right? Fury tentatively asked. What do you think? Dongfang Xing said calmly, I'm negotiating with S.H.I.E.L.D to give them a more suitable planet to rebuild Krypton. Now you blow up their only planet transforming instrument, how can I talk? Fury. Wait to die, I'm going to pack my bags and run away. Wait. Fury hurriedly said, no matter what the conditions are, as long as you can solve this problem, on behalf of S.H.I.E.L.D, I promise you everything. Say this sentence. Fury was ready to bleed. The truth was in a hurry, and I didn't know how to retain Dongfang Xing. Afraid that the conditions offered were not attractive enough, Dongfang Xing ran away. Don't say. Dongfang Xing is very satisfied now. He was not really planning to run away, but he just took the opportunity to knock some bamboo poles. Okay, it's just this kind of planet reformer, I can repair it. Dongfang Xing reluctantly said, you can ask someone to collect the wreckage, and you will know the result in 3 minutes. No problem. Hang up the phone. Dongfang Xing felt that the time was almost up, so he took out the black teleportation boulder, and opened the portal with a high-speed vibration of his arm. Zid walked out of it, his face half worried and half happy. Suddenly, a cloud of black mist flew out from the portal and rushed towards the nearest Zid. Zid ignited the black mist into a cluster of fireworks as soon as his eyes were heated, and burned up in a flash. Dongfang Xing blinked. Could that thing be honeycomb? I hope that the old members of Hydra will know, and will not be anxious. It's too small over there. Zid frowned and said, a circle around the planet is not enough for me to warm up. Just say the location is good. Dongfang Xing asked back. Zid was silent. This location. It is extremely bad for humans, but for Krypton, it is simply a treasure. Just a few minutes. Zid felt that he was several times stronger, and even awakened the vitality field, possessing the ability of flight. If you can stay in that environment for a long time, it seems that you are very satisfied with the location. Dongfang Xing nodded and said, the size of the planet is not enough, so you can capture the nearby planets and build them yourself. Anyway, there is a planet reformer, so it will take a little trouble at most. Zid was speechless. How does this alien know more about Krypton technology than him? Speaking of this, 28. Convinced Sid? Kryptonian Logan? Sid looked towards North America, his eyes gradually widened. How about that big planet reformer? I hurriedly opened the combat channel and learned the news that the planet transformation instrument was destroyed. The anger value is soaring, and the volcano is about to erupt. The time stop field expands. This time Sid retreated 100 meters away, but he still couldn't escape. Don't worry, just listen to me. Dongfang Xing said slowly, You have destroyed the planet reformer, what else is there to say? Sid Rage said, My Krypton and your Earth are immortal. After closing Zid's mouth, Dongfang Xing plucked his ears in disgust. You code of life, people born through genetic modification have personality defects. Dongfang Xing complained, it's just broken, just fix it. Zid still looked angry, but he didn't believe Dongfang Xing at all. Do you think it's a toy? Say it can be repaired? That is the highest crystallization of Kryptonian technology. Dongfang Xing is not talking nonsense. He took out his mobile phone, threw it on the ground and crushed it with his foot. Hold it up with psychokinesis, and stroke it with horse charm. A pile of scum instantly changed into a complete mobile phone. Hold the phone up in front of Zid. The young master is not from this earth, he is from a civilization much higher than your Kryptonian. Don't use your narrow perception to judge my ability. Time stop is released. Zid Rage was no longer in the mood, he took the phone and checked it over and over again. Finally, don't worry. It crushed it with both hands together, and raised it to Dongfang Xing. If you can fix it again. I haven't finished talking. Dongfang Xing has used the horse talisman to restore the phone. Zid was silent. He admitted that when he spoke just now, he was a little too loud. Clam down. His brain finally started to think about the current situation. The planet reformer had already been destroyed, and he was being manipulated to death by Dongfang Xing. The 3,000 Kryptonian warriors. Although it can create enough chaos, it is far from destroying the planet. Zid has no other choice? I understand. Zid nodded and said, since it's a deal, you paid for a planet, what do you want? It's very simple, all the technological reserves of Krypton. Dongfang Xing smiled. This is no longer a lion's big mouth, it's a clear grab. But Zid did not immediately refuse. Promised Dongfang Xing. Krypton just lost its technical leadership and still has opportunities for further development. But if you refuse, Krypton will also cease to exist. Carla and Clark? Traitors don't deserve to be called Kryptonians. I understand. Zid said in a deep voice, I agree to this deal, but all the technology will be provided after the reconstruction of Krypton is completed. Okay, sooner or later. Dongfang Xing said, let your subordinates stop. Good. Zid opened the combat channel and said sharply in Kryptonian. All warriors gather nearby, even if life is threatened, force is absolutely not allowed. Dongfang Xing understood. This is a benefit given by the system, and it can communicate with all intelligent races without barriers. At the same time, the Kryptonians all over the world who were still killing randomly just now stopped and quickly gathered around their companions. A considerable number of superheroes, who were about to be killed by the Kryptonians, escaped by luck. For example, Tony, who was crushed to explode the reactor. Homelander with broken arms and legs. Barry, who was exhausted. Besides, even a superhero like Hulk, who can't stop himself, is still chasing the Kryptonians. They just dodge and never fight back. This sudden change caught everyone off guard. In Combat Channel, Fury announced, the war is over for the time being, please don't attack the Kryptonians anymore, and cooperate with the rescue victims nearby. The specific results will be announced later. Everyone who is injured, the rescue team is already on the way. At last. You are the heroes of the Earth, thank you for your help. Many superheroes are scarred and bruised, with confusion on their tired faces. It's over? Although it was only a few hours before and after, the intensity of the battle was unimaginable. Logan, who has a self-healing factor, is streaking right now, whole body. Not even a single cell was his own before the battle. It's all resplit. Suddenly hearing that the battle was over, he lay down on the ground, not even wanting to move his fingers. So FG tired. He doesn't know how many times he has been blown in the head and how many times his heart has been pierced. He really relied on Krypton life to die all the way here. The other superheroes had similar encounters with Logan. 29. Carla promises her body? Carry out the betrayal to the end? Compared to their exhausted. Dongfang Xing took Zid to land on the helicarrier without blushing or panting. Move your lips all the way. But Clark and Carla, both of them were disheartened and embarrassed. Dongfang Xing stepped forward, putting his hands on their shoulders. Horse charm activated. The dirty things bounced off, the damaged ones recovered, and even the exhausted stamina recovered. Only the light energy in the supercells is not affected. It's not that Dongfang Xing can't recover, but that would consume a lot, so they should go basking in the sun by themselves afterwards. Thank you. Clark said gratefully, although I don't know how you persuaded Zid. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really don't know how to thank you. Carla nodded repeatedly. It's easy. Dongfang Xing looked at Carla, and joked, you just need to promise with your body. Carla didn't give up, but laughed. That may be a little worse, you have to work harder. Meaning is, have the opportunity? Dongfang Xing did not continue this topic, but walked outside. Hey, where are you going? Carla asked hastily, I'm just Did you think he was angry? I have to work harder. Dongfang Xing waved his hand and said, I don't know who was so quick and destroyed the planet reformer. I'll go and repair it. Clark touched his nose in embarrassment. This. With the determination to die, he was ready to die with the planet reformer. Unexpectedly, instead. You have to be lucky. Z said coldly, if it weren't for that Dongfang Xing, who has a new life star in his hand and can repair the planet transformation instrument, we will definitely not die this time. Clark frowned slightly, and Carla was also very angry. About to refute. A majestic voice came from outside the meeting room. That's your demise. Look back. It was an old man with a wrinkled face, and Fury, who was S.H.I.E.L.D. director, was also by his side. I am the Secretary General of the World Security Council, Alexander Pierce. The old man glared and said, we are not to be bullied. If we really get to that point, you invaders must be buried. Zid just smiled disdainfully and did not refute. Joke? If it weren't for the traitor Clark, all instruments within the scope of the planet's reformer would be ineffective and uncontrollable. And if all the so-called nuclear bombs stored on the Earth are detonated, at most it will set off a nuclear winter and destroy the ecological environment of the Earth. But what does the planet modulator do? What do you take to make a comeback? Pierce also pushes the boundaries. He was sitting at the bottom, giving up the main seat to Fury. You host, I'm just representing the World Security Council, here to ensure the fairness of this conversation. Pierce said. Fury nodded, and was about to speak. Wait for him to repair the planet reformer first. Zid bluntly said, if he can't repair it, then. Dongfang Xing happened to walk in from outside the door, interrupting Zid's thoughts. Then what? Dongfang Xing asked strangely. What are you doing back? Zid squinted and said, could it be that you want to say that it takes time to repair it? Don't try to delay it. Procrastination? It's been fixed. Dongfang Xing said speechlessly, I've said it all, don't show off your aunt's thoughts in front of me, you look like a fool, you know. Zid. When he saw Pierce just now, he probably thought the same way, right? Silently contacted his subordinates and got a positive reply. There was endless silence in the room. Everyone present has seen with their own eyes how big the planet transforming instrument is. It was smashed into several pieces by Clark, and you repaired it in such a short time? Cutting out the time spent on the road. I'm afraid I just went over and took a look, right? Do not understand. Totally incomprehensible? Half-rate. Zid showed a slight smile, and his correct posture relaxed a lot. We can exit the Earth unconditionally and go to a new planet to rebuild Krypton. Zid said easily. However, how can it be that simple? Impossible. Fury said with a dark face, in just 6 hours, the Kryptonians destroyed 2 cities on Earth, over 40 million lives, and at least 7 superheroes. Just a word now, do you want to evacuate so easily? Impossible? Absolutely impossible. Zid frowned and looked directly at Dongfang Xing. This is what I said to you, isn't it? Are you suffering from amnesia? Dongfang Xing spread his hands and said, the content of our transaction is only the exchange of needs, and does not involve the issue of war compensation. Zid thinks about it. Seems like it does. Dongfang Xing exchanged the life star for all the technological knowledge of Krypton. He thought that this was war compensation. Although he is a majestic Kryptonian, it is a bit funny to compensate the weak Earth. But who let the killer planet reformer be destroyed by the traitor Clark? Otherwise, there is a chaotic magnetic field, and all the instruments on the Earth cannot approach it, so it has no way at all. He doesn't do it now, he doesn't have the capital to negotiate. And Dongfang Xing is also on the side of the Earth. He couldn't fight, he couldn't escape, and he was given a life star that was more suitable than the Earth. Why? Never mind. Just take it as a face for Dongfang Xing. He looked at Clark and Carla. We Kryptonians have made the Earth for these years. Wait. Clark interrupted. Although I have Kryptonian blood, I was born and raised by the Earth, so what I do for the Earth has nothing to do with Krypton. Yes, exactly. Carla agreed. Zid's eyes twitched. Are you really going to carry the betrayal to the end? He glanced at Dongfang Xing. If it wasn't really impossible to beat, I really wanted to clean up the door on the spot. 30. Air combat Carla? Take down the female Superman. Add more 4,000 flowers. After a brief silence, Zid looked at Fury. What about your Earth? Run the puzzle back to Fury. We can't continue to fight, can we? Then Fury can't mention too much war compensation. Dongfang Xing yawned. For the next negotiations, not much interest. Pat Carla with psychokinesis and turn away. Carla slightly hesitation. Still follow out. Deck. The two ignored the strong wind and walked leisurely in the courtyard. I didn't expect that we just met yesterday. Carla said with emotion, and you landed on the Earth just the day before yesterday. It's like you were sent from heaven to save me. So, the time we made an appointment yesterday seems to be now. Dongfang Xing joked. Carla blinked, making an instant decision. A jump, flying into the air. Dongfang Xing raised his head subconsciously, and saw the fleeting red. Safety pants. Damn the man who invented safety pants. It also flew to catch up with Carla. If you can catch up with me, I'll let you, he. When Dongfang Xing heard it, what's the point? Just step on the accelerator to death. Carla is also flying with all her strength, but she was slower at first, and after a battle, her light energy reserve bottomed out. The distance is reduced visible to the naked eye, until Dongfang Xing was in the air, holding Carla in his arms. Don't wait for the next move. Carla is already a flat A, clumsy and violent attack? There is only one thought left in Dongfang Xing's mind. Air combat? Really exciting? Have to say, the Kryptonian bloodline is really fierce. Dongfang Xing, who is enough to easily FK Louise and Sharon, was almost squeezed dry by Carla. He wasn't tired when the Earth and Krypton started a war, but every time he thought about it, he almost lay down here. Fortunately, Dongfang Xing has Horse Talisman, which can refresh his durability at any time. And there is also Snake Charm. Don't be afraid of being seen. Just be confident and bold. It was day and night after day and night, and it was the return of both of them contented. That's it. The peace treaty between S.H.I.E.L.D and Fury is the final negotiation. The Krypton side started a war due to a misunderstanding, and compensated for the losses caused to the Earth. Light energy weapon technology, Krypton flight device technology, human gene fine-tuning technology, and other 18 items of science and technology. And S.H.I.E.L.D promises, when the Earth is in need, help is unconditional, and the Earth has to provide sufficient supplies for 10,000 people to survive for a year, and the sun of the solar system is borrowed free of charge to recharge S.H.I.E.L.D's spaceship. It is basically equivalent to an empty glove white wolf. Mainly, apart from this planet, the Earth has nothing worthy of Krypton's covetousness. Dongfang Xing couldn't help but sigh after hearing this. Boiled egg, I thought that you would at least demand S.H.I.E.L.D's blood for repayment. Dongfang Xing said bluntly. Fury looked helpless. Do you think I don't want to? Fury sighed, but S.H.I.E.L.D is the current spiritual leader of Krypton, and if you touch him, it's tantamount to declaring war. Then how are you going to explain it to civilians? Dongfang Xing asked. There is a superhero who beheaded the leader of the invading foreign enemies and ordered the aliens to stop the invasion and retreat. Fury looked at Dongfang Xing. This superhero can be you, which will help you in the future, to expand the group. Very helpful. Isn't it for nothing? A collectible. Dongfang Xing thought about it seriously. S.H.I.E.L.D owed him 4 collections, a grey teleportation boulder, and an arbitrary condition. It doesn't hurt to reduce one collection. S.H.I.E.L.D doesn't have many good things, which are worthy of his concern. And this savior reputation. Just look at Louise. For those nympho, how lethal? Even if the other party is not a nympho, at least it has the effect of increasing favorability. From the starting point of stranger to favorable, combined with his appearance and skills, the difficulty of picking up girls has been greatly reduced. This deal works? Okay, then a collection. Dongfang Xing nodded and said, I think you are ready. Definitely. Fury stood up and said, let's go, it's next door. The two left the office and went to the next room. The first thing that catches the eye is the grey teleportation boulder. In S.H.I.E.L.D agent, this thing only appeared for a while before being swallowed by the space crack. Dongfang Xing didn't know the specific purpose either, but probably portal or something. The second collection is also very familiar. The obelisk was thousands of years ago, a prop used by the Kree to transform humans and turn them into the weapon Inhumans. The Turigen crystal hidden inside is a must-have primer for Inhuman awakening. It's a pretty good collection. The third collection is a bit more common, disguise and invisibility device. It can be like covering the face, and it can be easily transformed into any appearance by covering the face. Definitely. It is also limited to appearance, body shape can only rely on oneself. It's okay too. But this fourth collection? A USB drive? Dongfang Xing looked at Fury suspiciously. What's going on here? This is S.H.I.E.L.D's handing over to us. 18 items of Kryptonian technology. Fury said solemnly, all of them are packaged for you. It can be regarded as a precious collection, plus a condition that I promise you. How about it? Dongfang Xing. This trick is borrowing flowers to offer Buddha. You are really playing tricks? And Dongfang Xing still needs to develop the ethnic group, and there is no shortage of this kind of technology. Only, Fury definitely doesn't know the content of his deal with S.H.I.E.L.D. The entire technology of Krypton will be his. What's the use of your little things? Forget it, I don't like this. Dongfang Xing pouted and said, change to something heavier. Fury wasn't surprised either. Or, this is a trial to test how advanced the technology of Dongfang Xing's civilization is? Now it seems. Fury pulled out an empty tube from his pocket, only a light layer of liquid at the bottom. Dongfang Xing was very surprised. Are you even willing to take out this thing? 31 Ling Ling ability? Avengers Alliance invitation? At the bottom of the empty tube in Fury's hand, there was a layer of faint red liquid. And worthy of Fury's solemnity, the only thing that can be placed after Kryptonian technology is Pym particles? Developed by Hank Pym at S.H.I.E.L.D, it can shrink objects and even be the key to linking the quantum universe? Dongfang Xing never expected. S.H.I.E.L.D still has samples left, and is he willing to give it to him? Although surprised, Dongfang Xing still pretended to be puzzled, and looked at Fury suspiciously. Is there anything magical about these few drops of liquid? This is a Pym particle. Fury said solemnly, it has the function of changing the structure of matter, making it zoom in and out, and it is also useful for living organisms. I believe you should be able to understand the value of it, right? Oh. Dongfang Xing raised his brows. I didn't expect that your planet can research quantum technology. Quantum technology. Fury grasped the point. This technology also exists in the universe. I don't know about the universe, it's just that someone from our star clan is researching it. Dongfang Xing used psychokinesis to create 2 planets, one big and one small. Usually we will call the universe we are in now the main universe. We speak, there is a quantum universe in the microcosm under the main universe. Its timeline and law are independent of the main universe, and it is a system of authority. And the technology related to it is collectively called the quantum universe by us. Fury also didn't expect that the Pym particle is actually related to another universe? You don't know. Dongfang Xing complained. Don't tell me, you just use it to make it bigger or smaller. Fury. Once this thing was born, the first thing that comes to mind is to make the human body smaller for latent tasks. Microcosm? They don't care at all. The vision is still too shallow. Dongfang Xing shrugged and said, okay, with these few drops of samples, it can be considered a little help for our research, so that's it. Dongfang Xing did not ask for the formula of Pym particles. S.H.I.E.L.D simply does not. Hank Pym held it so tightly that even her daughter didn't know the recipe. Open King's treasure and put away all collections. The system prompt sounded as expected. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the teleportation stone ash and mastering the ultra-long-distance teleportation channel. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the obelisk and mastering the key to alien awakening. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the disguise invisibility device and increase the family heritage. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Pym particle and mastering the key to the quantum universe. Congratulations to the host for becoming the savior, and his prestige has increased significantly on this planet. Family strength is growing. Comprehensive reward settlement is in progress. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward speaking spirit. Name, Yanling. Grade, A. Introduction, the ability to materialize language. Slogan, a gentleman uses his mouth but not his hands. The rewards are stacked together again? Also good. Ability is more expensive than expensive. In the future, resources can be concentrated and then settled in batches. As for this word spirit ability, Dongfang Xing glanced at Fury. Is there anything else? About the transaction of KW89, shouldn't. Dongfang Xing took out the reagent from King's treasure, which was used by Sharon before, but it has been automatically taken back. Give. Throw it to Fury, and turn around to test the new ability. Wait. Fury yelled, I have a plan called Avengers, you. Stop. Dongfang Xing said without turning his head, don't try to prostitute me for nothing, just make an offer if you need it. Fury could only swallow the words back. This one of 2. Why didn't you even listen to the words and refused? Dongfang Xing is like this. Carla and Clark are like this. Even Professor X and the Earthlings are like this? Have no choice. Fury opened the drawer, took out a document labeled Avengers, and crossed Dongfang Xing off the list. Most of the names have already been crossed out. Think about it. Fury took pen to the end of the list, adding a new name. Tony Stark, 32. Flying together? Yanling pulls her hips. Leaving Fury's office, Dongfang Xing went all the way down to the training room. Sharon is teaching Louise. They were obviously 2 beauties with their own merits, but they could make empty explosions with every move, and the floor was overwhelmed and torn apart. Just highlight a contrast. Seeing Dongfang Xing come in, Louise stopped immediately and trotted all the way over. Seeing? Sister Sharon is too powerful. Louise said excitedly, no matter how I hit her, I can't hurt her. Perhaps Constitution is more suitable. Sharon has gained a 10-fold increase and has the blessing of fighting skills, allowing Louise to make bold moves with confidence. Instead of Natasha Romanoff, Dongfang Xing rubbed Louise's head fondly, wiping the sweat off his hands. This made Louise a little embarrassed. Dongfang Xing didn't care. How could anyone not sweat during training? And it's not like he's never seen someone sweating profusely. He immediately activated Speaking Spirit, opened his mouth and said, water. A cloud of clear water emerged out of thin air. Dongfang Xing cleaned his hands, and a thought shot out, hitting Louise on the head. Louise complained, Xing, you'll catch a cold. Haha. Sharon walked over with a smile, and joked, you may be stronger than the captain of the United States now, and you are afraid of catching a cold. Louise slapped her head. This is getting stronger. I didn't react. Sharon, on the other hand, looked at Dongfang Xing with eagerness in her eyes. Xing, do you want to have a competition? Sharon suggested, I feel that I am very strong now. Maybe I can beat you. This is expanded. And me? I want it too. Louise joined in the fun and said, after training with Sister Sharon, I think I can do it too. Can you do it with 2 of you? This question is asked. How can a man say no? Dongfang Xing hooked his fingers, as long as you can touch me, I will lose. Otherwise. The 2 women understood in seconds. Louise and Sharon looked at each other, and surprisingly, neither of them showed any rejection. Then I'll come. Go. The 2 girls ejected and launched a charge. Dongfang Xing put his hands behind his back, and lightly said, wind. In the airtight training room, a gust of wind suddenly blew up. The swiftness of the wind. Far beyond the deck of the space carrier, the momentum of the charge of the 2 women was stopped. Obviously Dongfang Xing is right in front of you, but it is as far away as if there is a sky. And because of the wind, Sharon's tall and Louise's plump, 2 completely extreme styles are undoubtedly revealed. And this is his woman? Pity. Carla is very high-spirited. Although he has already won the blood, she still can't let go of her career. Although the relationship is confirmed, but before getting married and having children, it still needs an opportunity. Enjoyed it for a while. Dongfang Xing focused his attention on the speaking spirit ability. Same as stop boundary. There is no consumption during use, and the strength of the power is completely controlled by the heart. Definitely. Restricted by his assessment level, there is an upper limit to this power. At this time, seeing that Dongfang Xing was distracted, Sharon pushed Louise hard with her backhand, and the latter jumped up and broke through the wind barrier in coordination, seeing that the fingertips are about to touch Dongfang Xing. Ice. Louise, who jumped in the air, was frozen solid by the big ice cube. Crack, click dash, clatter. Relying on her strength, Louise broke through the ice and reached out to grab it. Teleport. Dongfang Xing's figure flashed, and he moved back half a meter. Louise's fingertips flicked across the air, and then were blown away by the strong wind, about to hit the wall. Cotton. Soft cotton instantly covered the entire training room, and Sharon and Louise were gently picked up. And the gust of wind stopped in due course. It's amazing. Louise said in shock as she pulled the cotton. It turned out to be real cotton? Star? How did you do it? It's just the ability of our Star clan. Dongfang Xing said with a smile. Compared to these, it's time for you to fulfill your bet. Louise's face flushed immediately, but her eyes were eager to try. Sharon pursed her lips. Although she was mentally prepared, she didn't expect this day to come so soon. Flying together, the flags and drums died down. Dongfang Xing began to summarize. First, using speaking spirit to call the wind and call the rain is really cool. Being handsome is enough. Any other questions? No? Dongfang Xing is very satisfied with this reward. But, 33. The strengthening route is determined. Tony is critically ill. System, is this speech ability only A level? Can it be improved? Get a higher evaluation. There is a probability of strengthening the existing ability. Sure enough? Is it okay to say what you say? Yes? Dongfang Xing nodded clearly, very satisfied. Elegant and timeless. This strengthening route is suitable for me. Just move your mouth. It's like a violent man who fights hand to hand. It's too unreasonable. Look at this time. Dongfang Xing didn't even go to the frontal battlefield, not to mention solving a crisis of annihilation. He also harvested a bunch of rewards and took Carla's first blood. It's like Qin Shi Huang eating peppercorns. He won the peppercorns. And Dongfang Xing used psychokinesis to pull out the phone from a pile of clothes, and flipped through it casually. A complete victory? The Earth has driven off the invaders? They are all aliens, one is the savior and the other is the invader? The universe is big, we are not alone? Shock? The savior turned out to be an alien? Explore the mystery of Savior Dongfang Xing, the alien from the M78 Nebula? So you are such a savior? Dongfang Xing will form a family on Earth. The man I most want to marry in the world is actually an alien? Shock? Raiders only need to. Female idol? Women's welfare? Come to the Earth to choose the concubine? A lot of positive news about Dongfang Xing is flooding various boards. Entertainment, military, stocks, life. Basically just open. The headlines on the front page were all about Dongfang Xing's handsome face. S.H.I.E.L.D is already campaigning for him. A powerful and handsome savior, or an alien, instantly became the dream lover of countless girls. If Dongfang Xing came forward now, raising his arms and calling for his concubine unconditionally, marry millions of wives in minutes. But, Common's wife for Dongfang Xing, there is no possibility of quantitative change leading to qualitative change. Although Louise is common, she is still an important female supporting role, and she has the power of fate in her body. Do you really think that the system will reward any random woman? Getting ready for a good night's sleep. The cell phone rang suddenly, and Dongfang Xing was shocked. Crack. Smashed the phone. Use horse charm to recover, and glance at the caller ID. Is it from Phil Coulson? Dial back and answer in seconds. You better have something to do. Dongfang Xing said. The situation is urgent. The other side said nervously. During the battle, Tony Stark was crushed by the reactor and lost his combat power, causing the shrapnel in his heart to flow into his heart. Although luckily he didn't hurt his heart, he got stuck in a blood vessel in his brain. Is now in a vegetative state and urgently needs your treatment. Is it so miserable? Vegetative people, right. Does that mean you can't die for the time being? Dongfang Xing stroked the hair of the two girls, talking playfully. Oh, it's that middle-aged man with a foul mouth, right. Dongfang Xing said casually, I remember he still owes me a collection. His battlesuit figure is pretty good. You can bring me one back. After that, I'm going to hang up the phone. Wait. The voice on the other side changed to a female voice, and said eagerly, as long as you can come, no matter what the conditions are, I can promise you. Don't ask. The only woman who can care about Stark so much is Pepper Potts. It is also the Marvel heroine that Dongfang Xing is least interested in. Tisk. This sentence seems familiar. Dongfang Xing complained, a woman once said this to me, and then she packed her things and ran away. I swear by God, I absolutely. Okay, I swear, whoever believes in this thing is an idiot. Dongfang Xing interrupted, can you make the decision instead of that stinky man? Sir, what conditions do you need to mention? Forget it, let Phil Coulson send me a location. Excellent, sir. Dongfang Xing let the nonsense talk, and hung up the phone directly. Use psychokinesis to fly from the two girls, and after putting on the clothes, the address has already been sent. Dongfang Xing walked out of the training room. I saw Natasha Romanoff in a formal suit, standing at the door in a concave shape. I said why no one came in, so you were guarding. Dongfang Xing asked knowingly, bring them to New York State tomorrow, and I won't come back. Okay, boss. Dongfang Xing shattered the curtain glass, recovered after going out, and flew towards New York. The Trident building, which was blaring with sirens, was left behind. 34. Dongfang Xing who bears vengeance? Slap Tony away? Add more 5,000 flowers. New York Presbyterian Hospital, top floor. A super powerful searchlight shot a huge beam of light into the sky. It was hard for Dongfang Xing not to see it. Mr. Dongfang, thank you so much for coming. Pepper was moved. Dongfang Xing raised his hand to stop. I don't like the guy with the smelly mouth very much, so I can save him, but I have to pay more. Just highlight a reality. Although the appearance of this profiteer is seriously inconsistent with the image of the savior in the newspaper, Pepper accepted it frankly. Can the newspapers of the United States be trusted? It doesn't matter how much money it takes to save Tony. Dongfang Xing just smiled. Money? Does he lack that thing? Without specifying the price, Dongfang Xing asked Pepper to lead the way. Come to the ward. I saw a group of doctors surrounding the hospital bed, and there was a familiar face among them. Stephen Strange. Dongfang Xing just glanced at it and ignored it. Huh? Are you that alien? Don't be rude. His name is Dongfang Xing. Several female doctors were extremely excited, their eyes were shining. One of them was even more daring and squeezed in front of Dongfang Xing. Hello, my name is Christine Palmer. Palmer said excitedly, thank you for repelling the intruders. My mother was almost killed at that time. I am so grateful. Dongfang Xing smiled gently. Sorry, I need to treat him, can you please go out first? Palmer and the others were taken aback. Dongfang Xing is still a doctor? Strange frowned slightly, with a little hostility in his eyes. I don't know if it was because of Palmer's attitude, or Dongfang Xing's words to drive people away in his ward. I'm sorry everyone. Pepper said, all fees will be doubled, please go out now, thank you for your cooperation. Employers have spoken. Strange didn't look for trouble, he just took a deep look at Dongfang Xing, nodded and turned to leave. Palmer and other female doctors looked at Dongfang Xing reluctantly. Real people are much more handsome than newspapers. After everyone left, Dongfang Xing stepped forward. Snapped. Raising your hand is a slap. Give Pepper a shock? About to get angry. Seeing Stark, who was dying just now, got up from the hospital bed with a grunt, covered his face and glared at Dongfang Xing. It looks like it's about to fire. Great. Tony, can you move? Pepper rushed over in ecstasy, but stopped restrainedly when she was about to hug her. I thought I'd never see you again. Stark also reacted, the anger in his eyes was gone, and he stared at Dongfang Xing complicatedly. Although he knew that slap, Dongfang Xing must have done it on purpose, but it did heal him. So, you can't be angry when you get slapped, but you have to be grateful and pay? It's too embarrassing to spend this money? Tell me, how much do you want? Stark said angrily, if you can cure me, it's worth tens of billions of dollars, you. Dongfang Xing rolled his eyes and looked at Phil Coulson who was always in the background. Tell me the price of my offer. Phil Coulson bowed slightly and took a half step forward. Mr. Stark, Mr. Dongfang loves collections, so you need to pay enough precious collections. Collection. Stark had an ominous premonition in his heart. Are you talking about Van Gogh paintings, Huaxia ceramics, etc.? I'm afraid, Mr. Dongfang, he doesn't have much interest in our Earth's cultural collection. Phil Coulson said euphemistically. Stark understood. This is for the steel battlesuit? Except for the steel battlesuit, everything else is fine. Stark tentatively. In return, Dongfang Xing sneered. Besides that big figure, what else is worth my shot? Stark. Within 3 days, pay for the latest set of figures. This is what you owed me before. Dongfang Xing said directly, as for today's fee, I will come and get another set when your figures are upgraded in the future. Finished speaking. He left without looking back. Stark was left with a cloudy expression. Mr. Stark, you'd better do what Mr. East says. Phil Coulson persuaded. Otherwise, no matter what Mr. East does, we S.H.I.E.L.D have no right to interfere. Or it is more appropriate to say that it is powerless to interfere. His hand is a life star, so rich and powerful, who knows how big the power behind it is? Fury didn't even know that he was the one who sent the life star. Phil Coulson hurried away, making Stark's face even worse. Wasn't it just a stinky mouth at the beginning? Hold grudges till now? How narrow-minded. 35. Fiora delivered to your door? Super reward? Add more 6,000 flowers. When Phil Coulson chased him out, he found that Dongfang Xing hadn't gone far. About to speak. Let's go, there is one more person to save, right? Dongfang Xing said. Phil Coulson nodded quickly. It's right next door in Brooklyn, just take my car and... It's too slow, let me fly with you? Psychokinesis grabbed Phil Coulson, Dongfang Xing directly smashed the wall beside him, recovered and walked away. The corner of Phil Coulson's mouth twitched. He couldn't tell whether Dongfang Xing was being polite or not. Under his guidance. Soon they arrived at the destination, S.H.I.E.L.D branch, and Rogers was placed in a container, and the surrounding area was decorated very warmly. After all, he's been asleep for 70 years, and it's going to take some getting used to, explained Phil Coulson. I'm not interested, let's cure it now, right? It's ready, you can drive anytime. Alright. Phil Coulson silently shut up. In addition to the high fees, the efficiency of doing things is really fast. Just about to call for people to evacuate first. Rogers on the bed had trembling eyelids, and slowly opened them. Seeing Dongfang Xing and Phil Coulson in weird costumes, Rogers immediately became vigilant. Who are you? Hydra? Where am I? Dongfang Xing didn't want to pay attention at first, and was about to turn around. Rogers suddenly exploded. A shoulder bump to Dongfang Xing because he was closest to the door. But, ice. Rogers was frozen again, with shock in his eyes. He's in good condition, he can hold it for half an hour. Dongfang Xing said casually, such a long time is enough for you to get him out. Yes. Gone. Dongfang Xing turned and left, leaving Phil Coulson with a bitter expression. It's easy for you to leave, leaving me a mess. Out the door. Dongfang Xing was still thinking about what to do. A figure descended from the sky and landed on the street. Stand up. Showing a cold face, it was the female Kryptonian who fought back and forth with Clark that day. Huh? Why are you here? Dongfang Xing asked strangely, didn't you Kryptonians all go there? General S.H.I.E.L.D asked me to stay and complete the deal. Oh, he has remodeled over there. Yes. Where is the information? Where is it? She pointed to her brain, and then to herself. All the scientific research results of Krypton are recorded in my brain. Besides, General S.H.I.E.L.D heard that you are very interested in powerful women, so he also sent me to you. My name is Fiora, and I will let the master use it from now on. Dongfang Xing. This. People are walking on the street, and their wives deliver them to their door? Zid, you are really. You understand me so well? This Fiora has good looks and strength, and she is also a high-cold female general. Except for her short legs, she is simply an enhanced version of S.H.I.E.L.D. Who can refuse this? Go home and get married. Dongfang Xing greeted Fiora, turned around and entered the S.H.I.E.L.D branch. He was bumping into Rogers, who was rushing left and right, trying to break out. Hey, it's never over, is it? Dongfang Xing is about to make a move. Fiora dodged and stopped in front of Dongfang Xing. With a flick of her long legs, Rogers kicked the wall. The other S.H.I.E.L.D agents rushed up to subdue him, but found that he was already fainted. This made Dongfang Xing even more satisfied. A capable door-to-door wife is simply too perfect. Speak to Phil Coulson and ask him to check in. Dongfang Xing and Fiora turned around and walked towards the agent's rest room, found an empty one and got in. This night, the entire S.H.I.E.L.D branch was partially shaken and lasted until noon the next day. In the room, as usual, use horse charm to smooth the frown. Tisk. This girl who has been fighting all the year round is really exciting. Dongfang Xing said happily, it's still the original one, Zid did a good job this time. He looked at the system prompt. Krypton has all the technology, and married such a fierce wife, how much will the reward be? Hold C. Dongfang Xing's eyes widened. This wave of rewards. Isn't it a bit too against the sky? 36. Vector manipulation? Superman lineage? Congratulations to the host for obtaining Krypton complete technology, adding a strong technological background to the family. Get the reward vector control. Name, vector control. Grade, S. Introduction, this ability can arbitrarily manipulate light, electromagnetic fields, etc., and the direction of the vector that can be touched by the surface of the body. Slogan, the lever to move the universe is given to you, but can you do it? Congratulations to the host for marrying Fiora, the combat power of the women in the family has soared as a whole. Get the reward Superman bloodline. Name, Superman bloodline. Grade, B. Introduction, by absorbing the light energy of the yellow sun, you can get including but not limited to super strength, super speed, super vision, etc., and become a Superman. Tagline, Superman blood, not Kryptonian blood. There is no superposition this time, and there are two rewards. Both of them are critical strikes. Vector control undoubtedly, YYDS. As long as the computing power of the brain can keep up, all attacks will be ineffective against him, and all of them will bounce back for you. And just right. Superman bloodline, there is a super brain? With a thought. Dongfang Xing reflects light, and the body surface becomes a mirror-like texture, reflecting the surrounding scenery. Get used to it. Dongfang Xing turned to manipulating the light, which circled the body surface and shot out from the other side in parallel, and the whole person disappeared immediately. Achieved the same effect as snake charm. More abilities still need him to dig. But, system, why is the Superman bloodline rated as B rank? The host obtained the Superman bloodline in the B-level state, and the bloodline level can be upgraded through rewards later. Just say it? Even the current Clark is definitely not as low as a B-level. Not to mention, system, thinking Superman is a robot, leaving aside, is there any chance to upgrade to Gold Superman in the future? Nice. What level is Gold Superman? That is the existence that can create things out of thin air and explode the universe with bare hands? Dongfang Xing was very satisfied. He opened the system casually and took a look. Family system, host, Dongfang Xing. Rating, B+. Rewards: A-level 12 talismans, A-level King's Treasure, D-level Human Strengthening Potion KW89, S-level Boundary, A-level Word Spirit, S-level Vector Control, B-level Kryptonian Bloodlines. Members: Daisy Louise, Sharon Carter, Fiora. Really? My constitution was too slow before, and it will improve once I increase the rating. Open Fiora's panel again. Wife: Fiora. Rating: B-. Ability: Kryptonian Scientist, Kryptonian Science and Technology Encyclopedia. Oh? Fiora turned out to be a scientist gene? This was something Dongfang Xing didn't expect. That's it. At that time, Fiora was still fighting with Clark, back and forth. Definitely Clark let it go. Taking Fiora's arm away, Dongfang Xing got up and took a shower as usual. Get out of the agent lounge. Natasha Romanoff, as always, stood by the door. It's coming? Dongfang Xing said casually. Where are Louise and the others? Training in the training room below. Natasha Romanoff reports. Your new home is under construction and it will take about half a month. The site is located on the border of New York State, only 50 kilometers away from New Jersey, where the Xavier Academy for Gifted Youth is located. Tony Stark's latest battlesuit Mk6, Phil Coulson has brought back to the branch. Besides, 37. Knock on the bamboo pole, Osborne Biotech. Natasha Romanoff reported in detail, very professional. But it was interrupted by Dongfang Xing waving. In the future, you will store the collections in a centralized manner, and just remind me to collect them every once in a while. Except for my woman and some big events. Small things like site selection and construction, don't report. Just watch and deal with it yourself. Natasha Romanoff nodded respectfully. Okay, boss. During the talk, Dongfang Xing also came outside the building. The midday sun was quite harsh, but he felt exceptionally enjoyable. The supercells in the body are greedily absorbing light energy and slowly evolving. It seems that this B-level Superman bloodline refers to directly obtaining the combat power of this level. But it is not limited to B-level. He can also continue strengthening supercells by basking in the sun. System: what level is Clark's current combat power? Class A? What about the upper limit? S rank? Dongfang Xing nodded clearly, and looked not far away. This S.H.I.E.L.D branch is located in Manhattan, not far from the Stark building, and the slightly shorter building next to it is the Osborne building. In the S.H.I.E.L.D archives, Dongfang Xing saw the information about Norman Osborn. Because of the retroviral proliferation inherited from the family, he sought medical treatment everywhere. Just enough to squeeze a wave of wool. Come on, go by Osborne. Natasha Romanoff raised her long legs to keep up, but Dongfang Xing jumped up and flew away. Natasha Romanoff. Silently retracting his legs, he turned and entered the branch office. She can't fly, so let's drive after her honestly. Dongfang Xing used super perspective to easily find Norman himself on the top floor. As usual, broke the curtain glass, went in and repaired it. Seeing Norman stunned, are you being polite? Still impolite? Dongfang Xing looked at Norman. His bones are still young, but his skin is already old, and the wrinkles on his face are similar to those of Pierce. Also good. The more anxious you are about your illness, the easier it is for him to hit the bamboo pole. It's you? Norman recognized Dongfang Xing, alien savior? What are you looking for me for? Here to cure your disease. Dongfang Xing said definitely, one price, you pack the whole Osborne biotechnology to me, and I will cure your family's genetic disease. How about it? Norman stood up in surprise. Can it really be cured? He excitedly said, you want Osborne? Here it is. I'll give it all to you. Osborne Biotech was originally created to treat genetic diseases. If you give it, you will give it. As long as people are alive. His scientific research ability and family wealth are still there, and it is only a matter of time before he makes a comeback. The most important is, Dongfang Xing ability has overwhelmed a group of superheroes to become the savior. No matter it is strength or background, it cannot be shaken by Norman. He is not qualified to negotiate terms at all. Simply, I like to trade with smart people. Dongfang Xing stepped forward and clicked on Norman from the air. Horse charm activated. Norman is like changing frames. From a very old man to a man in his 30s, his originally stooped waist has also become straight, and his old eyes have become piercing. The whole person exudes the breath of vitality. This made Norman ecstatic. Survived? Finally, he broke the curse of the family and could live past 30? The office door opens. Natasha Romanoff, still in the secretary's skirt, walked in gracefully. It's just in time. Dongfang Xing ordered, you hand over the authority to him, and then take an inventory. All finished products and technologies will be kept in my collection. Okay, boss. Natasha Romanoff walked towards Norman, not much surprise in her eyes. Dongfang Xing can even restore her uterus, it's just a family genetic disease, what's the difficulty? Mr. Osborne, please cooperate with my work. Natasha Romanoff said politely. Norman stared at Natasha Romanoff's bewitching face, puzzled. Aren't you, that Stark guy's personal secretary? That's just my previous task. Now my boss is Dongfang Xing. Natasha Romanoff smiled and said, the boss doesn't like to procrastinate very much, so please cooperate with the handover work. Norman nodded, and there was no nonsense. Go back to your desk, take out the secret key to activate, and the desktop turns into a screen. After a few operations, he handed the secret key to Natasha Romanoff. Now everything in Osborne Biotech belongs to you. Natasha Romanoff smiled and shook her head. You haven't given the permission of the underground laboratory yet. Norman's complexion changed? That is a secret laboratory cooperating with the military, and only a few people know how the woman in front of her. Dongfang Xing glanced at Norman. Are he being careful here? Mr. Norman, don't forget, your son hasn't recovered yet. Natasha Romanoff reminded kindly. Norman's face twitched. Sorry, I was too excited and neglected. He returned to the desktop and operated a few more times. The wall opens to reveal an elevator entrance. Norman looked at Dongfang Xing and said, the authority transfer of the underground laboratory needs to be completed below. Please follow me. 38 dark matter computer, the most suitable reward. The three walked into the elevator and descended all the way to the ground. As soon as the elevator door opens, it is a showroom, where all the core products of Osborne Biotechnology are displayed. Green Goblin armor, Rhino armor, Octopus mechanical tentacles. These, combined with Stark's MK6, should make for another nice bonus. Norman also completed the authentication. After entering Dongfang Xing's fingerprints and irises, he officially handed over everything in front of him to Dongfang Xing. Then he looked at Dongfang Xing expectantly. Everything is given to you now. When will you give my son Harry? Go and bring him. Dongfang Xing said. No problem. Norman was overjoyed. He subconsciously turned around to enter the elevator, but found that the elevator was not open, and insufficient permissions popped up on the screen. Norman's complexion was instantly complicated, and he had a sense of déjà vu. Dongfang Xing conveniently added permission to Natasha Romanoff. You take him up, and hand over to the board of directors by the way, don't know us by then. Okay, boss. Wait for the two to leave. Dongfang Xing was amazed as he looked at a room full of collectible figures. This is poor intelligence. If he hadn't sorted out the information, he would have almost forgotten that there is Norman's wool that can be squeezed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Osborne Biotechnology, which has laid a solid foundation for the family to enter the business. Congratulations to the host for obtaining MK6, mastering the space gem isotope, and obtaining the steel battlesuit prototype. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Green Goblin armor and having healing armor. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Rhinoceros armor and possessing armed forces. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward Dark Plane Computer. Name, Dark Plane Computer. Grade, A. Introduction, the dark matter computer loaded in the gene can also be called the gene engine, which can program the genetic code and drive the dark energy to complete various tasks. Slogan, what's the use of a computer without a system? Well, Dongfang Xing didn't understand the reward this time. A computer? What is the use of this thing? Buzz. Dongfang Xing's vision flickered, and he came to a dark space. A mechanical sound sounded. The dark plane computer was turned on for the first time, but failed to retrieve the dark energy, and started to run with light energy, searching in the gene system. Search successful. Load the genetic system. Superman bloodline. Load the ability plugin. Super brain. Load the ability plugin. Super strength. Found the ability plugin outside the gene system. Reloading. Load the ability plugin. Speaking spirit. Load the ability plugin. Stop boundary. Load the ability plugin. 12 talismans. Load the ability plugin. Vector control. The loading is complete, and the genetic system has been activated. Dark plane computer is at your service. After a series of prompts, the dark plane finally had light, and a phantom with huge amounts of shadow appeared in front of Dongfang Xing, whose handsome silhouette was actually Dongfang Xing himself. Dark matter computer, right. Dongfang Xing said loudly, the name is a bit long, so let's change it to Dijia. The name has been changed to Tiga? Very well, tell me what you can do. You can start the ability plugin with one click according to the established programming, and assist in the completion of the calculation work. Auxiliary computing? Try it. Increase the established programming, use vector control to rebound everything, and name it absolute defense. The established program has been added. Activate absolute defense. At the same time, Dongfang Xing's body turned into a glass texture, which was the result of the light being reflected. Besides, electromagnetic waves, dust, air, all existing vectors are all bounced off, and Dongfang Xing does not need to calculate all the time. All are hosted and run by Digia. That's great. This dark matter computer is simply a gospel for lazy people. Increase the established programming, use vector control to bounce light, electromagnetic waves, etc., and name it absolute concealment. Increase the established programming, use vector control to build absolute defense in the direction of the palm, and name it no traffic. 39. Spider Gwen, Lizard Peter, add more 7,000 flowers. Dongfang Xing programmed several in succession. Add his development of vector control and speech spirit into it. Thereafter, Dongfang Xing used these moves again, without even shouting. As long as he thought about it in his mind, Digio would activate the corresponding moves. It is equivalent to the one-click casting of netizens, which is convenient and fast. Although it didn't increase too much strength this time, Dongfang Xing was still very satisfied. This ability has increased, and management is also troublesome. With Tiga, it is equivalent to having a housekeeper. It can be so much easier. Here. This wool of Osborne Biotechnology is almost squeezed. Dongfang Xing left the underground laboratory and found that Natasha Romanoff hadn't returned yet. It is estimated that it is still in handover. I just promised Norman to wait here for him to bring his son for treatment. Dongfang Xing simply went down for a walk, to see if he could encounter a dog blood plot or something similar. The dog-eyed security guard treated people differently, but found out that the opposite was his new boss, which shocked the onlookers for a whole year. The joy of WeChat private visit? Pity. It turns out that Natasha Romanoff is extremely efficient. Dongfang Xing just entered the elevator, and found that the message chairman replacement was playing on it. Impressively placed is his photo. Pretend is okay, but the face slap is gone. Forget it, Digia, change the light and change my appearance. The light changed, and Dongfang Xing's appearance changed drastically from head to toe. Totally a handsome stranger. In this way, you don't have to worry about being recognized by passersby as a monkey onlookers. The elevator door just opened. Dongfang Xing didn't even look at which floor it was, and walked out directly. Ah, the scream of a female voice attracted Dongfang Xing's attention. Follow the sound. I saw a blonde girl with blue eyes, clutching her wrist and looking scared. And above her head, a colorful spider is slowly rising with the cobweb in its back. Bitten by a spider? Still at Osborne Biotech? This is Spider-Gwen? A one-armed middle-aged man walked out quickly, his eyes fixed on the blonde girl. Gwen? What's wrong with you? I seemed to be bitten by something, and I couldn't help shouting. Gwen said uncertainly, sorry to disturb you, Dr. Connors. Connors waved his hand indifferently. Since it's fine, why don't you rush back to band training? Go quickly. Gwen was shocked. He rushed to the elevator in a hurry and met Dongfang Xing face to face, his eyes brightened. What a handsome Asian guy? Gwen Stacy. Dongfang Xing said in a strange tone, what bit you just now? Ah, yes. Gwen came to his senses, and quickly said, it should be bitten by a mosquito. I shouldn't be screaming so loudly, right? It's nothing. Dongfang Xing changed the topic, it's just that a few radiation spiders escaped from our laboratory. Just in case, do you want to have an inspection? Ah, it shouldn't be such a coincidence, right? Gwen wondered, our band is waiting for me to go back to rehearse, and this time it will be performed at the graduation ceremony, which is very important. Dongfang Xing didn't force it either. Raise your hand and shake. On the empty fingertips, there was an extra business card. This was prepared by Natasha Romanoff. There's my phone number above. If you feel unwell, please contact me immediately. Dongfang Xing instructed. Gwen looked weird. Wow, what a magic trick. She took the business card and looked at Dongfang Xing with a smile in her eyes. Okay, I will contact you. Gwen winked playfully, even if I am in good health. Beep. The elevator just arrived. Gwen stepped in and waved his business card at Dongfang Xing. Wait for my news. Dongfang Xing was a little funny when the elevator doors closed. Gwen probably felt that Dongfang Xing was trying to strike up a conversation with her on purpose. Although it is true. But what Dongfang Xing wants is not a chance to date. Instead, she appeared in the early stage of Gwen Chao's ability awakening, when her mind was at its most hesitant and panicked, and took her down in one fell swoop. Spider-Gwen, I'm looking forward to it. Dongfang Xing hummed a little tune and strolled in the other direction, until Natasha Romanoff found him, with Norman and his son Harry, who seemed to be Gwen's age. After treating him with the horse charm, Norman gratefully took Harry away. Watching the two leave, Dongfang Xing was full of thoughts. I don't know if the Peter Parker of this world will become a Spider-Man, or Dr. Lizard. I'm looking forward to it. Just anyway, Spider-Gwen can only be his. He glanced across at the Stark building, which was about to be completed. During the construction over there, I will temporarily live here. Dongfang Xing said, bring my wives here, let's celebrate tonight. 2. It's still not enough for him to fight. 40 Dongfang Xing's bottom line? One sentence detonated Tony. Osborne Building, top floor. An entire floor is designated as a private residence, with luxurious decoration and high-end configuration. The four of them quarreled all night, from the door to the sofa, then to the bedroom, and then to the guest bedroom, until the sun shines for 3 poles. Fiora, of Kryptonian blood, was the one who collapsed from exhaustion. On the other hand, Dongfang Xing is still refreshed. 3 is still not enough to fight. I want to hit 10. Shook his head. Use the horse charm to restore the 3 girls, and then put them on the bed one by one and cover them with quilts. Just take a bath. Put on Natasha Romanoff's bathrobe and come to the floor-to-ceiling windows overlooking Manhattan. There is a sense of sight that the world is under control. But with a glance, seeing the Stark building which was a head taller than him, Dongfang Xing frowned slightly. I feel a little upset. He is not an unreasonable person, insisting that Stark lift off the roof of the built building. So, Tiga, contact Natasha Romanoff. As a dark matter computer, all electronic signals can be used without barriers. Soon, Natasha Romanoff's voice sounded directly in Dongfang Xing's mind. Boss, what are your orders? Osborne Biotechnology was changed to Shiguang Biotechnology, and Osborne Building was changed to Shiguang Building. Okay, boss. In addition, the top floor of this building needs to be taller than the Stark building. No problem, boss. Dongfang Xing is very satisfied with Natasha Romanoff's crispness. It was right to keep her here. What? The capped building cannot be rebuilt? The law is the moral bottom line of ordinary people. At the level of Dongfang Xing, it all depends on self-restraint. Simply put, The laws of the earth can't control him. Dongfang Xing? Dongfang Xing is doing things now, as long as he does not break the moral bottom line, such as killing people at will and creating huge amounts of negative events in public opinion. Can do almost anything. After all, Dongfang Xing is an alien who leaves as soon as he says he wants to go. He can't stay here, he has his own place to stay. Fury was more worried than Dongfang Xing, whether he would be uncomfortable. And Natasha Romanoff. It is the privileged window that Fury gave Dongfang Xing. Everything is special. But half an hour. There was a lifting helicopter to send the equipment, and the brand of Osborn building was changed first, and then continued to be added. This caught the attention of Stark, who came to check on the progress. What's the situation? Osborn, the sick old man, wants to compete with me for the first place. Stark said angrily. Notify the construction team. Continue to build. Okay, I'll go through the application procedures first. Pepper nodded. Submit it directly, make it up later. Stark said domineeringly. How dare they disagree with this? Pepper nodded as usual. Stark was originally rebellious, but now he has become a superhero Iron Man, let alone follow the rules honestly. Just didn't expect. The construction team started working, but the New York City government received a letter. The procedure is not passed. Not to mention Stark, even Pepper suspects that he heard it wrong. They are Stark Industries. In the past, the military industry was the first, and now the clean energy is the first. Whether it's tax payment, status, or connections, there's no reason to get stuck with them on such a small issue, right? There must be something wrong, I'll ask. Pepper got up to leave. No need. Stark said angrily, since his city government doesn't agree, then I don't need them. Stark dialed Phil Coulson straight away, and that little thing was enough for him. Let's talk about the appeal. Sorry, Mr. Stark. Phil Coulson said helplessly, the Shugwang building, the former Osborn building, now belongs to Mr. Dongfang. His requirement is that it must be built higher than yours, so. Phil Coulson didn't continue, but the meaning was obvious. Dongfang Xing next to S.H.I.E.L.D. Both sides are masters who are not short of money, and it is obviously impossible for Fury to make Dongfang Xing give in. So, only in the program, Stark is stuck. So you mean, you want me to give in? Stark said angrily, I'm Tony Stark. Iron Man? You want me to give in? Phil Coulson expressed his innocence. Since neither side is easy to mess with, then, how about Mr. Stark, you can try Mr. East. Phil Coulson suggested. Stark. He fell silent. Joke? The first time Dongfang Xing met, he turned him into a joker fish on the spot because of his bad mouth. Later, he was treated, even though S.H.I.E.L.D. interceded, it was still a big deal. If this is asking for trouble, isn't that looking for abuse? But can he bear this breath? You tell Nick Fury, if this matter is not resolved, the application of Kryptonian technology will let him do it himself. Stark said harshly. I'll tell you the truth. Stark hung up the phone angrily, and Pepper hurriedly handed him a glass of water. Without waiting to speak, Fury's call just came. Open your mouth is King Bomb, 41. Jean Grey, Phoenix Force? Stark, you know, we can't offend Dongfang Xing because of this. Fury said helplessly, why don't you change your request? S.H.I.E.L.D. will try to satisfy you. The corner of Stark's mouth twitched. Is it because he would rather not have him participate in the plan than say no to Dongfang Xing? Nick Fury, are you sure? Stark issued an ultimatum. Fury on the opposite side also has a headache. Why are these two competing? But what is more important? I see. Stark gritted his teeth. As for the Avengers technical consultant you mentioned, you should find someone else. Put down harsh words. Stark hung up the phone directly and smashed the phone on the coffee table. Pity. The tempered glass was not something he could smash, but the shattered phone case, which cut his palm. Pepper yelled, hold on. I'll clean up. She hurriedly brought the medicine kit, disinfected and bandaged Stark. Seeing that Stark was still furious, he couldn't help suggesting, Tony, why don't we go back to Los Angeles? Just walking away in such a disheveled way, doesn't that make me look scared? Stark said unconvinced, he wants the tallest building, right? Give it to him? Go buy the land near the Osborn building and build it directly around him one lap. Pepper opened his mouth. But Stark was still in a rage, and it was impossible to listen to the advice. I had no choice but to nod in response. Do you still want to go to the World Expo that will be held that night? Don't go. Stark said without any hesitation, you just go for these things. Okay, then I have to catch a flight. That's our own private jet, it should be waiting for us. That has to go, doesn't it? It won't fly by itself. The voice fell. On the top of the Shugwang building opposite, a Quinjet airliner floated in the air, picked up Dongfang Xing and Natasha Romanoff, and flew away. Pepper. Stark. On the Quinjet. Dongfang Xing didn't know, because of his own words, Stark and Fury broke up directly. Now, he looked at the light and luxurious cabin decoration, and nodded in satisfaction. Professor X, are you sure you have an appointment? Dongfang Xing asked. Professor X welcomes the arrival of the boss. Natasha Romanoff said, it's just that his telepathy is very strong, boss. Don't worry. Dongfang Xing said indifferently, he is very strong, but our Star Clan has set up spiritual protection. Don't say he can't break it. If he can break it, our Star Clan will have a large force. One sentence made Natasha Romanoff nervous. No wonder Dongfang Xing said back then that exploring his mind without authorization was an act of war. Fortunately, Professor X failed at the beginning. Otherwise, what the Earth has to face is the Star Clan behind Dongfang Xing. A Dongfang Xing can handle General Z. If this is a fleet, unimaginable? Then you rest and call me whenever you need. Natasha Romanoff retreated outside the cabin and immediately reported this information. As soon as Fury received it, he immediately called Professor X. Don't be afraid of 10,000, just in case, you must remind me, otherwise, because this matter caused a lot of trouble, that would be too wronged. By the way, New Jersey, Xavier Academy for Gifted Youngsters. The Quinjet landed in the playground, which attracted the attention of many students, but they were all used to it. X-Men also has vertical takeoff fighters, which are parked in the underground hangar, and they can be seen when they are usually on missions. Got off the plane. Dark Phoenix Jean Grey, pushing the Professor X forward. This piano. It's not the old Jean in the old version of X-Men, but the young and beautiful Jean in the movie X-Men, Dark Phoenix. Standard blonde hair, blue eyes, and long legs, but with a noble temperament. There is also a kind of secret shock in the eyes. Like a walking queen, people want to conquer her. And Phoenix Force, like infinite gems, comes from the primordial universe and was born at the beginning of all things. It is an existence comparable to Chaos Force. Result. As expected, I read it right. To meet the Phoenix Force here, even if it's just a fragment. Dongfang Xing said with emotion, but it's too stupid to imprison it forcefully. Professor X and Qin were stunned when they heard this. Are you talking about another power in me? Qin asked urgently. I accidentally absorbed it in space, but I couldn't control it, so I can only. You definitely can't control it anymore. Dongfang Xing pouted and said, Phoenix Force was born together with the original universe. It is the beginning of all things. No one can control it. These remarks made Deacon open her mouth, not knowing how to react. But Professor X responded quickly. Then how can we ensure that the Phoenix Force will no longer go berserk? Dongfang Xing looked at Qin. Before that, I need to ask a question. Qin, how would you deal with someone who hates you and even wants to kill you? 42 the bride price? Professor X's test? Dongfang Xing, how will you deal with it? Definitely killed him. Qin said without hesitation. Although the X-Men take safeguarding the world as their own responsibility, they are not merciful Madonnas. Wait. Jane opened her eyes wide. You mean? That's right. Dongfang Xing nodded and said, Phoenix Force has emotions, it is not a dead thing that cannot communicate. Will you reject your companions? Or even kill them? Professor X nodded thoughtfully. So, what Jean is going to do, accept it and fight with it. The reason why the Phoenix Force goes berserk is because Jean is afraid of it and wants to destroy it, so it's an instinctive counterattack. Dongfang Xing shrugged. The answer was obvious. However, once I release the restraint, it will run away. Jean said distressedly, it has never communicated with me. Indeed. Professor X said helplessly, the last time Jean went berserk, it was almost, even if I use the brainwave strengthening machine, it's hard for me to imprison her again. Unsolvable puzzle. But Dongfang Xing is here today from Benkin? The Phoenix Force is indeed powerful, but if it is just fragments, Dongfang Xing can still resist it now. There is a system barrier to the destruction of the power of the mind. The annihilation of Phoenix Force is also a kind of vector, which can be rebounded by vector control. Perfect restraint. So, if it's just Phoenix Force fragments, it shouldn't hurt me. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, I'm also very interested in the power of this original universe, so I'm here today. Qin was shocked. She even left Professor X behind and stepped forward to Dongfang Xing. Is it really possible? I don't need to lie to you. Dongfang Xing spread his hands and said, after all, if I'm not sure, I won't bet my life. Qin is overjoyed. It's great. It's really great. Qin Xin said happily, it has kept me from sleeping all these years, because I'm afraid that it will explode suddenly and my companion. Hey, your attitude is wrong. Dongfang Xing interrupted, I said it all, just like making friends, understand and accept it. Qin smiled awkwardly. This mentality is really not so easy to change for a while. Qin, go get ready first. Professor X suddenly said, I'll have a chat with Mr. Dongfang. Qin nodded in response. She looked at Dongfang Xing and said, then I'll wait for you by the side. Adjust your mentality, and leave the rest to me. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, Natasha Romanoff, you stay with Qin. Good. Okay, boss. Qin turned her head 3 times at a step, and finally had hope, but she was really afraid that Dongfang Xing would run away. Dongfang Xing always smiled, saying that he is here and he is not going anywhere. Only then did Qin settle down and walk into the distance. This child, Qin, has suffered all these years. Professor X sighed, because of this Phoenix Force, even the opposite S*X is not allowed to touch, and I haven't dated yet. Oh, why did you mention this specifically? Meeting Professor X's wise eyes, it seems that he has seen through Dongfang Xing's goal. Give me a walk. Professor X said, I'll show you around our school too. Dongfang Xing shook his head. I don't like serving people of the same S*X. He raised his hand and wiped Professor X's bald head, making the latter wonder how to react. Immediately shocked, Professor X slowly stood up from the wheelchair, looking at his legs in disbelief. Okay, it's just repairing the damaged nerves, it's very simple. Dongfang Xing said casually, this is considered as a bride price. It's a showdown, he's here for the piano? Professor X has also experienced strong winds and waves, and he quickly stabilized his mind. Qin's matter depends on her wishes. I can't make the decision. As far as she is concerned, you are no worse than her father. Dongfang Xing said to himself, as long as you don't stop me, the rest will be left to fate. Professor X nodded, no longer dwelling on this question. Let's go, I'll show you around. Professor X walked forward briskly, without any sign of being paralyzed for a long time. The students I met along the way all exclaimed, Professor, how are you? Professor, can you go? Great Professor, you stood up. Such big news. The students should have spread the word of mouth, and then came over collectively to congratulate. But people are walking less and less, until finally no one to bother. Professor X suddenly stood still and looked at Dongfang Xing. I only have one question. Professor X solemnly said, what is your attitude towards the Earth and human beings? What attitude? Dongfang Xing really didn't think about it, so he couldn't help thinking about it. Is the answer. After all, I have made a home here. If someone wants to destroy the Earth, they will come to demolish my house. I should not stand by and watch. As for humans, our family does not have the strange attributes of killing or devouring. As long as they don't come to provoke me, they can do whatever they like. Probably so, are you satisfied? Professor X stared at Dongfang Xing's eyes, because the mental ability was invalid, so he could only use the simplest method. Dongfang Xing looked back calmly. This is indeed what he thinks, and there is nothing to be afraid of. 10 seconds later, Professor X suddenly smiled and raised his hand. Charles Xavier, my friends call me Charles, welcome to settle on Earth. Dongfang Xing shook hands with Xavier. Dongfang Xing, my friends call me Dongfang, you can be regarded as my second friend on Earth. My pleasure. Since then, even if Dongfang Xing is officially stationed on the Earth, although it will still be monitored, the trust level must be much higher than before. Xavier's temptation was obviously ordered by Fury. 43. Dark Phoenix, Tough Phoenix Force, add more 8,000 flowers. In response to Thunderbolt abandoning the Heavenly Emperor. Suggestion, delete the property panel value and change it to rating level. The abilities of Time Stop and Speaking Spirit are changed to conceptual skills. There is no consumption for using them, and only the assessment level affects the upper limit of ability. Please let us know. 50 kilometers away, the construction site. It used to be a wasteland here, but because of Dongfang Xing's choice, S.H.I.E.L.D started construction and planned to build a manor. Just in the stage of land reclamation. Dongfang Xing called Qin here to do a test. Don't worry about destroying anything. It's best if everything is flattened, and a big hole can be blown out to make an artificial lake. In a word, feel free to toss. At the same time, Fury, who got the news, also pointed the satellite here to watch the live broadcast. Don't be nervous. Dongfang Xing comforted. Don't trust yourself too much, you can't hurt me. A teasing remark made Qin laugh endlessly. The tension dissipated. Thank you, I'm much better now. Qin lost focus and said, Charles asked me to ask you, can I link you with my heart? This. Dongfang Xing was definitely unwilling. But there are backups. Tiga, can you directly connect with Charles's spiritual power? Retrieving signals. High-frequency brain waves are detected, and the high-frequency brain waves can be simulated for docking. Do you want to execute it? Well, yes. Next second. Just like the phone call before, Dongfang Xing can communicate with Xavier without barriers in his mind. Charles, I'm here. Huh? Isn't this your brainwave? Xavier wondered, a brainwave that I've never been in contact with. No, this is my brainwave. Don't guess, this is my dark matter computer simulation, you can understand that I am calling you. Dongfang Xing's explanation created a storm in Xavier's heart. A computer that can simulate brainwaves? And what about dark matter? It sounds awesome. Qin also stared at Dongfang Xing with strange eyes. There are really too many secrets about this alien. Make people. Can't help but want to explore. Okay, the preparations are complete. Dongfang Xing clapped his hands. Remove your spiritual barrier. Ready, Jean? Xavier asked. Qin took a deep breath and nodded seriously. Crack, click dash. In the broken sound that can only be heard in the spiritual world, orange-red flame-like energy continuously splashed out from Qin's body. The Mars fell on the ground and directly decomposed the soil, making the flat ground instantly pitted. Among them were a few small sparks, bouncing towards Dongfang Xing. The moment it touched him, it was refracted to the ground like light on a mirror. Vector control absolute defense. Really? This thing can't hurt him at all, or Qin is too good to break through his calculation limit. Compared with Dongfang Xing's ease, Qin fell into huge amounts of pain, screaming with a ferocious face, and as the voice became louder, the fire on his body increased. In the end, he burned himself in the ashes and turned into a firebird behind Qin. At the same time, Qin's expression of pain changed, and she looked at Dongfang Xing without sadness or joy. Dongfang Xing smiled and said, Welcome to the fresh air, I don't know what to call it. Dark Phoenix, the name I gave myself. Dark Phoenix narrowed his eyes and said, You let her liberate me? And you said, I can't kill you. You can give it a try. Dongfang Xing issued an invitation. You think I dare not? Dark Phoenix was held in the void, and a powerful Phoenix force emerged out of thin air, and together they crushed Dongfang Xing down. The land under Dongfang Xing's feet evaporated in situ, as if it didn't exist. At the same time, the instruments on the Earth that monitor the energy response are all directly pushed to the instrument values. However, it was such a high-energy move, but it still failed to shake even a single strand of Dongfang Xing's hair. He stood in the air calmly, looking at Dark Phoenix calmly. That look seems to say, "That's it." Dark Phoenix is furious. Immediately increase the output of the Phoenix Force, and the Earth began to crumble, disintegrate, and dissipate around the two of them. The Firebird behind her is also full-fledged and has begun to evolve into the form of a phoenix. A few breaths. Dark Phoenix dug out a hemisphere with a depth of 1,000 meters by himself, and it exploded in the air. Countless monitoring instruments, even satellite images are scrambled into garbled characters. Seeing that Fury was terrified. Taking human imaging satellites? Xavier is also worried. Because of the Phoenix Force, his spiritual power was isolated. Now, that area is blank. That is to say, he doesn't know if Dongfang Xing is alive or dead. After a few minutes, countless countries were shaken by it, but no one could find the source of the riot. The fluttering phoenix finally faded away. I saw. 44. Fudge Dark Phoenix, Qin's fall, add more 9,000 flowers. The fluttering phoenix subsided, revealing a bottomless sinkhole. The diameter of the pit's surface alone is as long as tens of kilometers. Rao Fury and Xavier, who have seen the world, couldn't help but grow their mouths. Why, even if a nuclear bomb is detonated, such a big sinkhole cannot be blown up. But what shocked them even more, Dongfang Xing in the center of destruction was still unscathed, not even a single strand of hair changed. Outrageous? It's so outrageous? Does this Earth still have the weapon that can kill him? Impossible. Dark Phoenix said incredulously, I have used all my strength, and the fire of the Phoenix can even annihilate the sun. How can you be safe and sound? Absolutely impossible. Dongfang Xing spread his hands, shrugged his shoulders, and tilted his neck 3 times. There used to be a host who collected hundreds of Phoenix Force fragments, who was also subdued by our Star Clan. You're just a piece of Phoenix Force, you can't hurt me. Dark Phoenix twitched. How do you know there are other fragments? Is it strange? Dongfang Xing joked. Countless parallel universes form a multi-universe, and each parallel universe has a Phoenix Force fragment. Dongfang Xing said with a smile. You choose different hosts, and some of them cross the universe to collect Phoenix Force fragments from other universes. Speaking of which, the host that our Star Clan defeated should have come to devour you. Dark Phoenix opened his mouth slightly, with a shocked expression on his face. Although it can also vaguely sense that there are other fragments. But I didn't expect it to be so cruel. She is so strong, how can she be swallowed? Etc. If it wasn't for Qin not accepting her all the time, then after developing Phoenix Force to the limit, she should also choose. When Dongfang Xing saw Dark Phoenix's face, he knew that he had successfully fooled him. How about it? Do you want to cooperate? Dongfang Xing bewitched. Cooperate with me. I will protect you before you grow up, and when you have fully mastered the Phoenix Force, go to other universes to collect other fragments. Dark Phoenix's eyes were quite moved. But, what do you want? What do you want? Dongfang Xing asked strangely. Qin is the woman I like. If you are strong, she will be strong. What do you think I want? Dark Phoenix opened his mouth. He just didn't know how to refute. I will think about it. It's a lot of consumption this time, and I need to sleep for a while. You protect her during this time, don't let me be swallowed up. Finished speaking. The Phoenix Force on Dark Phoenix surged back and disappeared in an instant. Qin also fell to the ground. Dongfang's eyes were quick and his hands were quick. He hugged Ruan Xiang into his arms. After being cured with horse charm, Qin just woke up slowly. Coax. 2 streaks of orange-red Phoenix Force burst out from Qin's eyes, and she also had a look of joy at the same time. No, she accepted me. Qin said pleasantly. She gave me a part of Phoenix Force, let me get familiar with it first. Oh, this is just fooled Dark Phoenix? How come there is a sense of sight of abducting a little girl? Gentleman Dongfang Xing let go of the piano and opened a certain distance, but he could feel each other's breath. It was an ambiguous breath. Congratulations, you have successfully taken the first step. Dongfang Xing laughed. Qin looked at the empty surroundings, the edge of the endless Tiankang. It was hard to imagine what he had just experienced. She enjoyed the treatment of Dark Phoenix and was imprisoned in the depths of consciousness. I don't know anything about what's going on outside. Thank you too. Qin said gratefully, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't dare to untie it, let alone reach a settlement. Dongfang Xing smiled and didn't take the credit. Because, Qin, it's not as simple as you think. Xavier said solemnly, Dark Phoenix originally planned to directly replace your main character? It was only because Dongfang exhausted his strength that he had to sleep. Qin's breath is stagnant. What the hell? She almost never came back? With lingering fear in my heart, Qin's gratitude to Dongfang Xing became even stronger. Although you are in a good situation now, there is still some bad news to tell you. Dongfang Xing regretted. In the next period of time, I'm afraid you won't be able to leave me too far. Jean nodded. She told me to follow you. Why? Dongfang Xing repeated the swallowing theory. That's it. The Dark Phoenix that was fully excited just now is tantamount to exposing its own coordinates to the multi-universe. The ability of our Star Clan, Tianqi Phoenix Force, so it will be relatively safe to follow me. Otherwise, Those who can cross the barrier of the universe, at least they can completely control the Phoenix Force, once you meet. Dongfang Xing didn't say much, but he understood everything. Qin Vinian. There was no fear at all, but a little expectation in his eyes. I can finally have normal contact with the opposite S*X. Still a handsome, enthusiastic, gentleman, powerful, and caring alien of the opposite S*X. Dongfang Xing looked at Qin's eyes and knew that it was basically stable. It's just a matter of time before it's taken down. It was not in vain that he worked hard and wrote this script. Just about to cultivate the relationship again. Here comes the spoiler. Master, Tony Stark is calling, do you want to connect? What is this guy looking for? For the highest in Manhattan? Rejected, I'm picking up girls, I don't have time. Yes? Digia directly temporarily blocked Stark, the master of heaven and earth is the biggest. But, ding, ding ding dash. It was Jean's phone that rang. She took out her mobile phone strangely, as if wondering why there is still a signal in the wilderness. After picking up the phone, she handed the phone to Dongfang Xing. It's Tony Stark who's looking for you. Dongfang Xing took the phone. With a bad tone, he said, you better have something to do. But Stark's words made Dongfang Xing's anger disappear. Didn't expect him to still be. 45 Stark begs for help. Whipcorpse Harpy. Dongfang Xing took the phone and turned it on. You better be busy. He didn't pay much to Stark, so he decided that no matter what the other party said, he would teach him an unforgettable lesson. In no mood. Please, please. Stark said urgently, I will agree to whatever you do or want afterward. Please go to Los Angeles right now and save Pepper and Happy. Dongfang Xing. Although I don't want to see the current Stark, but the other party begged him directly. Sundara Stark, he begged for help. Tiga, where is Stark now? Manhattan, New York, top floor of Stark building? Understood. Guess Pepper is in danger in Los Angeles, and S.H.I.E.L.D can't fix it. Stark had no choice but to ask Dongfang Xing here. Have to say, the current Stark is certainly annoying, but the Iron Man who will snap his fingers in the future is really admirable. Otherwise, if he had offended himself with bad mouth, he would not have gone to the hospital for treatment. Okay, you send me the address. Okay, now, Stark begged, please, save Pepper? I can't lose her? If you talk nonsense again, she will really die. I'll shut up right away. Hang up the phone. Dongfang Xing looked at Qin and raised his hand to invite. I heard that the sunrise on Santa Monica Beach is good. Do you want to go and see it? Qin put her hand on Dongfang Xing's palm with a puzzled expression. Although I'd love to, it seems like he's in a hurry. How are we going to get there? I was a little anxious, so I offended. Just a reminder. Dongfang Xing pulled Qin into his arms with all his strength. Then, send. The two disappeared in place and appeared directly 100 kilometers away. This is not the upper limit of Yanling, but the upper limit of Dongfang Xing. But, the ability of the system is free to use? Revised new settings, please let us know. So, send. Los Angeles to New Jersey is 4,000 kilometers, almost across the entire United States. The fighter jets are coming, and they have to start in an hour. But Dongfang Xing can cross this distance with only 40 thoughts. At the 41st teleportation, Dongfang Xing appeared in the sky above the World Expo, and the Qin in his arms was still in shock. This kind of ghostly flickering way, whoever experiences it will know. Now, the site of the World Expo was in chaos, and more than a dozen 3-meter-high steel soldiers were carrying out a massacre of steel against flesh and blood. Dongfang Xing glanced. The powerful supervision instantly locked Pepper hiding in the background. She was pointed at by 3 steel soldiers with cannons, and the bodyguard Happy lay not far away, with only the upper half of his body remaining, which proved that he had tried to resist. Seeing Dongfang Xing appear, all the steel soldiers exploded without any delay. The person behind this is also quite decisive. Seeing that Pepper is about to die, the time-stopping domain expands, and all destruction stops at this moment. Qin was dumbfounded. Time pause? It's time to pause. Dongfang Xing can even pause time. She was shocked. What else can this man not do? Dongfang Xing landed unhurriedly, immediately let go of Qin's hand, and then looked at Pepper who was still in shock. I suggest you come out, otherwise you will still be killed when the time-stop domain is unlocked. Pepper was surprised. He jumped out with a stride, and stopped involuntarily when he passed by half-happy. She looked at Dongfang Xing with hopeful eyes. Dongfang Xing can heal Stark, who is in a vegetable state, and can also stop time. Perhaps. Can you save Happy too? Can you save Happy? Pepper begged. I know it's hard, but... Dongfang Xing kicked directly to the half-happy and flew out, and then returned to one happy when it landed, and the time stop was also unlocked. He was clutching his waist in doubt. Why is it so painful here? So fast. The words of Pepper's begging got stuck in his throat, and he couldn't speak anymore. Qin, on the other hand, accepted it quickly. Compared with what Dongfang Xing did before, this is just child's play. But, your treatment method is quite special. Qin laughed. Oh, I'm just too lazy to bend over. Dongfang Xing shrugged and said, he's lucky, he still has a breath, otherwise I'd be whipping corpses. Such an honest answer made Qin couldn't help laughing. Then if it were me, would you bend over? Qin pointed out. Impossible. Dongfang Xing shook his head directly. This made Qin's smile froze a bit. It turned out that it was her. 46. Pierce the window paper. Lucky happy? Just when Qin was sad. It's impossible for me to hurt you, why do you need to treat it? Dongfang Xing wondered, if you do something to such a beautiful lady, I will give him ashes. Qin. I understand that I have been molested. Qin didn't get angry at all, but felt a little secretly happy. Dongfang Xing's boyfriend power is almost off the charts? Who can not love this? Dongfang Xing stopped in moderation and did not continue to tease Qin. He looked at Pepper and Happy, who doubted his life. Stay away, I'm going to lift it. Pepper and Happy ran out in a hurry. Dongfang Xing took a quick glance to make sure that there was no lucky guy next to the other steel soldiers who blew themselves up. It is to untie the time-stop field. Boom, boom, boom. Brilliant fireworks exploded one after another, and the shockwave carried scorching airwaves, blowing Pepper and Happy's heads dizzy. Just 10 minutes ago. They need a long time to ease this memory. Pepper's phone rang, but she was in a daze and didn't answer it for a long time. Qin sees this. An orange light glowed on his hand, and he used the power of his mind to appease the two of them. Pepper came to his senses at this moment, and hurriedly answered the phone. Tony, I'm fine. I thought I'd never see you again. Good. After saying a few words, Pepper handed the phone to Dongfang Xing. Tony said he would thank you personally, and there would be a fee. Dongfang Xing waved his hand. In the future, just send me a copy of all the steel battle suits he produces. Dongfang Xing said, remember to load the weapons, it's not bad to be a big one. This condition. Pepper didn't know how to react, so he hurriedly answered the phone again. After speaking a few words to each other, she switched on the speakerphone, and Stark's voice came out. No problem, I agree to your terms. Thank you for saving Pepper. And Happy too. Otherwise I really, no matter what happened in the past, you will be my friend of Tony Stark from now on. If you need anything, feel free to come to me. This should be praised. Although Stark is arrogant, he should admit it and won't deny it. That being the case, then I'll give you a push. That's it, then you listen to a recording. Dongfang Xing smiled and asked Digia to play a recording. Stark's eager tone sounded out of thin air. Please, please. No matter what you do or what you want afterwards, I can agree. Please go to Los Angeles right now and save Pepper? And Happy. Please, save Pepper? I can't lose her. 3 short sentences. It made Pepper, a female business elite, blush. Dongfang Xing, what are you doing? Stark said angrily. Pepper, listen to me, my words are just. I said, the atmosphere is already here, why don't you confess? Dongfang Xing interrupted, are you a man? Can Stark bear this? Who is not a man? I admit it today, I just like you, Pepper. During that time in the cave, I swore that if I could get out, I would definitely marry you. So after I knew I was going to die, I handed over the company to Pepper, who was still ashamed before, suddenly changed his face. Dying? What is dying? Pepper asked. That was before, am I fine now? Are you going to die without telling me? Dongfang Xing was not interested in watching the couple quarrel, and walked back with his hands in his pockets, hiding his merit and fame. Qin also followed with a smile. It can be seen that you don't like Tony Stark very much. Qin asked, why do you still match them up? One matter is another matter. Dongfang Xing said casually, I don't hold grudges, because I usually report it on the spot. Today, the man who did Stark's matter, I don't need to care about it, do I? This generosity made Qin feel her heart tremble again. God? What kind of god man is this? I haven't met a man for more than 20 years, and now I just met such a top guy? Squeak. A Rolls-Royce stopped in front of the two of them, and Harpy got out of the driver's seat respectfully. Where are you two going? Shall I see you off? Huh? Aren't you going to protect Pepper? Dongfang Xing asked strangely. S.H.I.E.L.D. These agents have arrived, and they are much more professional than me. Happy said truthfully, I feel, I may not be very qualified for this job. Is this the suspected life of being beaten? A body of flesh and blood against a body of steel. Harpy was still lying in front of Pepper, and it was not a shame to lose. On the contrary, he is very manly. Okay, old man, I didn't know that I thought you were abandoned from beginning to end. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, open your mouth. Happy didn't know why, but he opened his mouth anyway. Dongfang Xing took out strengthening potion KW89, wrapped the gold potion with psychokinesis, and stuffed it directly for him. You are pleasing to the eye, today I will be cheap for you. Wake up and have a good meal, and don't doubt this or that in the future. Finished speaking. Dongfang Xing grabbed Qin's waist and disappeared in place. Happy was still confused, only felt that his eyelids were getting heavier, and finally fell to the ground and fell asleep. Soon, Rumlow walked over quickly, looking at the sleepy Happy, with a gleam called jealousy in his eyes. As the captain of Hydra stationed in S.H.I.E.L.D, he naturally recognizes strengthening potion KW89. Fury paid so much to trade for one. That's how Happy got it? No? This will have to be written in the mission report later, to make that NR Fury angry too. 47. Qin's self-strategy? Every wife loves it. Santa Monica Beach. Dongfang Xing and Qin flashed, and the sea breeze blew head-on. Tent. Beach chair. Flashlight. Dongfang Xing is like a creator, what he calls will manifest. Although they are only common items, they are enough to shock Qin. In the past, she might think that it was the ability to move space, store space, and the like. But with Phoenix Force, I experienced space teleportation many times. She can now perceive simple spatial fluctuations. And not now, these items were created out of thin air, too. That's great, right? Every second spent with Dongfang Xing refreshes my understanding of the world. Dongfang Xing is also arranged. Turn around. Seeing Qin staring directly at herself, she subconsciously glanced down. It's strange, there's nothing dirty. Could it be that I'm so handsome? Puff. A joke made Dongfang Xing fall from a god to a mortal. She lay casually on the beach chair, stretched lazily, and her whole body and mind relaxed. It hasn't been so easy for a long time. Qin Shuxin said, don't worry about running away, no students disturb, and surround yourself with interesting people. It's really a dream life. Dongfang Xing smiled and lay down beside Qin. Qin's body tensed up. After waiting for half a minute, Dongfang Xing did not see any new movements. King K slowed down again, feeling a little lost in her heart. Dongfang Xing saw all of these in his eyes. He knows. Now the piano has fallen. It may not be enough to take a blood, but if it is a kiss, she will definitely not refuse. But Dongfang Xing prepared to slow down a bit. Can't always just have S**X, love is also a kind of spiritual enjoyment. The two are like 10-year-old friends, lying leisurely on the beach, chatting about whatever comes to mind. No worries, no worries. Unconsciously, Qin just stopped talking and fell into a deep sleep. There is a sweet smile on the corner of the mouth, it should be a sweet dream. Dongfang Xing waved his hands with a smile, condensed a blanket, and covered the piano with psychokinesis. On the other hand, he looked at the bright starry sky and was in a daze. It has been less than half a month since I came to this world, and from the first day, I have been playing songs every night and prostitution during the day. A rare opportunity to be alone. Dongfang Xing is a very planned person, subconsciously began to think, what is his position in this world? Superhero? Or the savior? Well, the former is too tiring, and there will be 2B people coming to FKU, because of your status, you can't argue with them. In the end, there was a Sokovia Act, which is the same as the Mutant Registration Act. To be a superhero, you have to register and be disciplined. Too aggrieved. As for the savior, it's not his own world, who wants to save it? To put it bluntly, holding the teleportation stone of New Krypton in his hand, even if the Earth is destroyed, he can move his family. I believe S.H.I.E.L.D will welcome him very much. Dongfang Xing can also take a spaceship to take a stroll in the universe. So, it's okay to make a paid shot, but it's not necessary to talk about being passionate about love. Actually time. Collect collectibles and soak up high-quality women. Fresh clothes and angry horses, just enjoy life. As for Thanos snapping his fingers? Space gem, mind gem, if they dare to appear, they still want to leave the Earth? Dream? As long as Thanos dares to come to the Earth, let him come and go. Just so confident. Thinking about. Dongfang Xing also fell asleep. Digio was still very smart, and woke up Dongfang Xing before sunrise. Open your eyes. Just in time, I saw Qin lying on her side and staring at herself, with a sweet smell in her eyes. Looked at each other for a few seconds. Qin just came to his senses, blushing up to his ears, and quickly turned his back to Dongfang Xing. Just at the moment, the morning glow of the sunrise splashed on the two of them, dyeing the clouds in the sky into rose petals, which reflected on the sea surface together with the sunrise, sparkling. The beauty made Qin forget the embarrassment, and stared fixedly at the sky, without blinking. Until this beautiful scenery disappears, it is the eyes that are still full of meaning. It was as if he wanted to engrave that scene in his brain. Is it so memorable? Dongfang Xing joked, if you want to see it, we can come every day in the future. Really? Qin opened her eyes in surprise. I mean, are you willing to accompany me to watch the sunrise every day? Isn't it wonderful to watch the sunrise with you? Dongfang Xing said with a smile, but it's just the two of us, I don't think there are many opportunities. After all, I have many wives, and everyone must be taken care of. In a word, Jin Qin's aesthetic fantasy was suddenly shattered. Yes, Dongfang Xing will not only marry one. But then Qin was relieved. How could such a powerful man have only one spouse? And, no way, I have the task of strengthening the Star Clan. Dongfang Xing pretended to regret, the chance of our Star Clan having offspring is very low. If we only marry one, it is very likely. Now the piano is more understandable. He is not doing it for his own selfish desires, but for strengthening the Star Clan. Dongfang Xing looked at Qin's expression and knew it was stable. This piano is almost an emotional novice, and looks like a love brain, better than Dark Phoenix to fool. Wrong? He has love for every wife, how can he be a fool? 48. Gwen calls, the whole family is my fan, add more 10,000 flowers. Let's go and have breakfast. Good. Let Digya search for a well-known breakfast restaurant in Los Angeles, and have a nice meal with Qin Maimei. Thinking about where to go next. Master, there is a call from Gwen. Gwen? It seems that awakening has begun. Wait for me, I'll answer the phone. Dongfang Xing said to Qin. Well, let's go. Dongfang Xing didn't leave, and answered the phone directly here. Anyway, you talk with your mind, and you are not afraid of being heard when you flirt with a girl. Hello, who is this? It's me, Gwen Stacy. The other person said nervously, it's the blonde girl you handed me your business card at the elevator entrance of the Osborne building. Oh, it's you, I have an impression. Dongfang Xing said with a smile. Did the band perform well? Thank you for remembering this, but now there seems to be something wrong with my body. If you are bitten by the radiation spider you mentioned last time, what symptoms will you have? What symptoms? Dongfang Xing said while recalling. Maybe the strength will become stronger, things will stick when grasping, and there will always be strange sensations. The other side was silent. It's over? All hit? Then. I must have been really tricked. Gwen cried. How long can I live? Will I lose my hair? Can I still be saved? Obviously. The word radiation in the radiation spider made Gwen misunderstand something. Don't worry, just give me an address, and I'll come find you. Okay, I'm in Central Park, and I'll wait for you at the East Gate. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Dongfang Xing looked at Qin. Another small trouble came to my door. It was bitten by a radiation spider from my newly acquired company. I have to go and have a look. Please come to my door? Radiation spider? No matter how you listen to it, it is a serious problem? Qin nodded quickly. Dongfang Xing hugged Qin again and disappeared. Flashing 41 times in succession, came to the top floor of Dawn Building. Glance. Louise's 3 daughters are not here, so they must be busy. You wait for me here. If you need anything, just press the number over there, and someone will do it. Ah, don't you need me to follow? Qin asked unexpectedly. Dongfang Xing is going to pick up girls, how could he bring a piano? There will be a lot of movement across the universe. If something really happens, I will rush back as soon as possible. Dongfang Xing comforted. Qin is relieved. Okay, go get busy, I'll practice Phoenix Force. I'm leaving? Say hello. Dongfang Xing disappeared, came to the sky above the Central Park, and turned on absolute concealment so as not to attract attention. Glance. Then I found Gwen who was rushing to the east gate of the park. Her youthful face was full of worries. Flew over. When it was approaching, absolute concealment was lifted, and it landed 3 meters away from Gwen. In no mood. The absent-minded Gwen didn't pay attention, and bumped his head on Dongfang Xing's chest. Ah, feel sorry. I was distracted just now, you're fine. Ah, alien savior. Gwen's expression ranged from panic to apology, then surprise, and finally ecstasy. Didn't expect him to be his little fan? You like my appearance very much, do you want to sign it? Dongfang Xing joked. Definitely, I want it. Gwen said without hesitation. My father is the chief of the New York Police Department. When organizing the evacuation of civilians, he was targeted by a Kryptonian. All other colleagues died. It will be his turn. That Kryptonian suddenly stopped. You saved my father. Our whole family likes you. And what about this story? The difficulty of winning Gwen has dropped directly wirelessly. It was absolutely correct to make this deal with Fury. Okay, where to sign? Dongfang Xing raised his hand and used the word spirit tool to display a signature pen. Gwen looked around and found that there was no paper at all. But the chance to meet Dongfang Xing is rare, you can't let others wait for you, right? Turning his back decisively, he pointed at his white dress. Just sign it with me. Dongfang Xing smiled, and signed an artistic lottery chicly. During the whole process, only the tip of the pen fell, without any physical contact. This surprised Gwen, who didn't expect Dongfang Xing to be such a gentleman. Okay, let's talk about the radiation spider. Dongfang Xing smiled. Huh? Radiation spider? How do you know? Dongfang Xing didn't explain, and asked Jia to adjust the light and change back to the handsome Asian. Gwen opened her mouth wide in shock. You, he, I. Dongfang Xing pressed his hands amusedly, and explained. Osborne Biotech was acquired by me. Although the radiation spider was a previous scientific research project, it is still my industry after all, so I will solve it myself. Don't worry, with me here, you won't die. On the contrary, there will be unexpected gains. Some words. Take yourself out of the radiation spider bite accident, and create a positive image of responsible. Let Gwen's favorability soar. The eyes that looked at Dongfang Xing were all shining. Just like Louise, 49. Any request will do? Then exercise. Gwen's eyes are starry, and she has the proper posture of a little fangirl. Basically stable. Dongfang Xing was not in a hurry to be ambiguous, opened the king's treasure, and took out a piece of information. This is the project information of the radiation spider, you will know after reading it. Gwen was a little flattered. Especially when you see the line on the file bag, the top secret file of the military? Is this something I can see? Gwen wondered. I'll give it to you, no one will trouble you, Dongfang Xing said to himself. It made Gwen confident. He didn't know what he was thinking, his face turned red again, and he hurriedly took the document and blocked it in front of him. Dongfang Xing smiled without saying a word. It's only a matter of time before this girl is taken down. More difficult. Probably to let her parents agree to have multiple wives. But it's not a big problem if you think about it. Tiga, send a message to Fury and ask him to give Gwen's father a promotion. Has been sent. In a word, Gwen's father, George, was promoted. Because the states of the United States are self-governing, laws can also be made by themselves. If George, the chief of the police station, goes up, he should go to the city government for his official career. There is a high probability that it is a deputy mayor level. This is the deputy mayor of New York City? As for going further, the mayor or even the governor, it was up to Dongfang Xing and Gwen to determine the relationship. Thinking room. Gwen also finished reading the document, her eyes were inexplicable. The full name of the Radiation Spider project is Super Soldier Project, which aims to reproduce the Captain of the United States and create super soldiers. Those who are bitten by radiation spiders will gain various abilities of spiders: super strength, super bounce, vertical climbing, silk spinning. Ultimate goal: it is to mass-produce super soldiers and become invincible killers. It's unbelievable that the military still conducts this kind of experiment, Gwen said with emotion. There are too many experiments. Dongfang Xing said with a smile. The Green Titan and Abomination that appeared some time ago are the products of another super soldier plan. Gwen slapped his forehead. What have these people done with our taxpayers' money? Dongfang Xing smiled without saying a word. Isn't it obvious to all that the United States military is urinating? So, I succeeded. Gwen asked, isn't this super soldier plan a failure? How can I? You are very lucky to have met me, Dongfang Xing said with a smile. After all, she is such a young and beautiful girl. It would be a pity to end her life like this. Dongfang Xing did not say the specific operation, but without any hesitation, Gwen attributed this 1 in a billion success rate to Dongfang Xing. I really don't know how to thank you, Gwen said gratefully. Although my ability is limited, if you have any needs in the future, just mention them. Oh, Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows and said, is it all right? Well, anything works. Dongfang Xing smiled wickedly upon hearing this. Gwen was taken aback for a moment, and then his face turned red. Should he not? No way. If he really proposes, will she agree, or should she agree? Very well, let's do some exercise with me, Dongfang Xing said cryptically. Gwen's ears were red now, and she lowered her head, not knowing how to respond. Dongfang Xing stretched out his hand slowly, and Gwen quickly closed his eyes tightly. I can't see it. You can do whatever you want. However, Dongfang Xing's hand just landed on her head, followed by a strange sense of experience. Scared her to open her eyes, but he found that he was no longer in the park, but came to a closed room with various cold weapons by the wall. Could Dongfang Xing want to exercise here? No. Gwen shook her head quickly. It's my first time. At least find someone. Ah, what's the first time? Dongfang Xing teased. Just to test your ability. Here is enough. Gwen. She was red to the base of her neck, and her head was still steaming. What a shame. It turned out to be this movement. But then she reacted and glared at the smiling Dongfang Xing. Are you deliberately misleading me? Ah, you are so cute. I can't help but tease you. Dongfang Xing apologized with a smile. As compensation, let's help you get familiar with ability first. Snort. Gwen masked her embarrassment with anger, and began to do the test. Strength is the most intuitive. Dongfang Xing embodied a ton of iron, said to grab it and grab it. Still no need for a handle, you can grab it with your hands. Climbing on smooth walls. Facing away from dodge projectiles. Even shot the first cobweb from the wrist. 50. Gwen's reward? Father-in-law's invitation? 1 afternoon test. Gwen has a preliminary understanding of her ability. And, because of the existence of Dongfang Xing, it was easy to accept this result. Aliens have some alien technology, isn't that normal? I'm definitely better than the Captain of the United States now, Gwen excitedly said. Whether it's strong or not, you'll know after a fight. Dongfang Xing said casually. He woke up yesterday, and he should be in good health now. Gwen, Sigma, QQ. She grabbed Dongfang Xing's arm and stared at him excitedly. The Captain of the United States is still alive. It is said that he has been frozen for 70 years, so he has hardly aged. Dongfang Xing nodded and said, S.H.I.E.L.D called me to treat him. He just woke up yesterday. Can I play against the Captain of the United States? Gwen asked expectantly. Just a fight? Don't you want to sign? Dongfang Xing looked playfully. Gwen seemed a little moved, but sensing the signature behind her, she still shook her head. Just your signature is enough. Is this a gesture of affection? Dongfang Xing is very satisfied. After all, there will always be a thorn in the way of her own woman chasing another man, screaming and cheering for him. It seems that, although Gwen is only 18 years old, he is still very sensible. Wait for me, I'll ask. Confessed. Dongfang Xing left in a flash. 10 seconds later, Dongfang Xing flashed again, and beside him was Rogers in casual clothes, with a shocked expression on his face. For an old antique 70 years ago, teleportation is still too advanced. Seeing her childhood idol, Gwen thought she would be very excited. But, not at all. Whether it's appearance, or ability, Rogers is all visible to the naked eye, which is a bit worse than Dongfang Xing. Even though, the spirit of the United States that the United States has always advocated is no match for Dongfang Xing's title of savior. Although Rogers also saved the world, but only to prevent human civil war. Dongfang Xing drives away the aliens. The former is at most social regression, and human beings will not become extinct. The latter, the Earth will be transformed by others, and there will really be nowhere to escape. Such a comparison. Rogers looks like a lot of common. Suddenly I don't want to fight anymore. Gwen looked at Dongfang Xing. You should train with me. Oh, are you sure? I'm sure. Okay, then I'll take Rogers back. Rogers hadn't recovered yet, so he was sent away. Come back again. Gwen is not so much training as ambiguous. It wasn't until a phone call came that Gwen stopped still, wiped off the sweat. Gwen glanced at the phone, his complexion changed drastically. It's 10 o'clock in the evening? I missed the gate. Gwen looked at Dongfang Xing. Can you take me home? Otherwise, my father will definitely punish me. Who can refuse the entreaties of beautiful women? Okay, where is your geology? Yeah, Trojan horse. Gwen jumped up and kissed Dongfang Xing on the cheek. Reward for you. She blushed and reported the address, and hugged Dongfang Xing automatically. Quick, let's go back. Dongfang Xing touched his cheek. Why does it feel like it's not him who picks on Gwen, but Gwen wants to take him down? Brush. The two appeared at the door of Gwen's house, and Gwen reluctantly let go. Although it's only for half a day, but Gwen clearly understood that she had been attracted by Dongfang Xing. This difference. We can meet again, right? Gwen Zi said, I mean, there may be hidden dangers in my body, I'm not saying you didn't handle it well. Looking at the incoherent Gwen, Dongfang Xing smiled and stroked her hair. Don't you have my phone? Gwen's eyes lit up. You mean, I can ask you out? Definitely. Yeah. Gwen jumped up excitedly, and was about to give Dongfang Xing another reward. Squeak. The door opened, revealing a black-faced George. Gwen calmed down immediately. Dad, I'm back. Gwen said with a lack of confidence. The reality is 22:04, you are 4 minutes overtime. George said with a straight face. Sorry, Director George. Dongfang Xing took over the conversation. It was some mistakes of mine that caused Gwen to come back so late. Dongfang Xing's rescue made Gwen look at him gratefully. How can you not love such a caring man? George looked at Dongfang Xing, his eyes softened a little, obviously recognized him. After all, there is life-saving grace first, and there will be. George moved away. Mr. Dongfang, don't you mind coming in for a chat? 51 Qin dedicated? Shocking rewards? Mr. Dongfang, don't you mind coming in for a chat? I am very honored. Dongfang Xing walked into the room generously. Gwen followed closely behind, running towards her boudoir as if fleeing. En route. He still didn't forget to turn his head and wink at Dongfang Xing, making a phone call gesture. The two men watched Gwen leave before sitting down in the living room. After a few seconds of silence, George took the lead in saying, Gwen's mother died early, and I brought her up, so I don't allow her to be bullied, even if the other party is a savior. This guy seems to have misunderstood something. 2. Tiga had previously reported that George had rejected the offer of promotion. Don't want to owe yourself? I think you misunderstood something. Dongfang Xing laughed. The thing is like this. Dongfang Xing will tell the whole story truthfully except for the part where Gwen was saved. It was him, not fate. The highest level of lying is 9 truths and 1 falsehood. George listened. The previously tense face relaxed a little. I will go to verify these things. George said seriously, if it is really what you said. As long as Gwen doesn't mind, I will not care about your young people's affairs. This is the approval from my father-in-law? Dongfang Xing heaved a sigh of relief. The matter was settled. 2 generations of human beings. It's the first time meeting my parents. Louise's 3 daughters, and only Sharon has an elder, but since she is here to lurk, don't worry too much. Then George, you don't need to refuse my offer. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, Mayor of New York City, or Governor of New York State, which one do you want to be? There was some suspicion in George's eyes. Just give it if you say so. The notice that came in the afternoon was just the Deputy Mayor of New York City. But considering Dongfang Xing's identity and the status of the savior, George thinks twice, still shaking his head. Let's talk about it after you and Gwen are sure. This is not wanting to receive the gift and make Gwen owe Dongfang Xing. Have to say, this is a good father who loves women. Dongfang Xing didn't force it either. He opened the king's treasure and took out a tube of strengthening potion KW89. This is considered a meeting ceremony at the door today. Once it's taken out, it has to be taken within an hour. As for the effect, as long as you are lucky, you can basically beat the captain of the United States. By the way, Gwen doesn't need this, because she wants to be stronger. Before George refuses, Dongfang Xing put down the potion and teleported away, leaving George, staring directly at the potion. To drink or not to drink? But Dongfang Xing said that it has to be taken within an hour, so it should expire by then, right? Then whether he drinks or not, this love has to be accepted. George smiled wryly and held out his hand. This alien seems to be okay. Drank it down. Dongfang Xing returned to Shuguang Mansion, the former top-floor residence. Qin was chatting with Louise, and Sharon was working on the computer, but Fiora was nowhere to be seen. As soon as he appeared, Qin was the first to spot him and turned around to look. Is everything going well? Dongfang Xing nodded, waiting for an answer. A gust of wind blew, and Louise plunged into his arms. Woo, I haven't seen you all day, I miss you so much. Dongfang Xing hugged Louise with a smile. Where's Fiora? She's in the underground laboratory, and she seems to be researching something. Sharon walked over and said, it's said that it will take a few days, and I can't accompany you during this time. Dongfang Xing nodded clearly. Thinking of Fiora's scientist identity, there is a high probability that she is tinkering with something. Let her go if she likes it. Qin, you can find a room to rest at will. We'll talk about it tomorrow. During the talk, Dongfang Xing hugged left and right, and walked towards the master bedroom. I was so angry at being teased by Gwen today, I have to vent it out. This unabashed behavior left Qin in a daze. At once, not hiding at all, but thinking about what Dongfang Xing is going to do next, Qin feels mixed feelings. Can't help but recalling the bits and pieces of being with Dongfang Xing yesterday. Looking at the closed door of the master bedroom, he lost his mind. The next day, early morning. As soon as Dongfang Xing went out, he saw Qin standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, still wearing yesterday's suit. I woke up so early. Dongfang Xing greeted. Didn't Natasha Romanoff buy clothes? Why didn't they change? Didn't they fit? Heard the voice. Qin turned around, causing Dongfang Xing to raise his eyebrows. Bloodshot eyes, swollen eye bags, dark yellow complexion. Didn't sleep all night? Did we bother you? Dongfang Xing scratched his head and said, the soundproofing equipment should. Have you used the power of your mind? Qin Hu strode forward and hugged Dongfang Xing. I figured it out last night. Qin muffled. Anyway, I won't be able to leave you anymore, and I don't hate you. I want to be your woman too. Dongfang Xing blinked. He was in a hurry to vent his anger last night, and he did not consider Qin's feelings a little bit. But how could she have self-guided? Seeing that Dongfang Xing was silent for a long time, Qin couldn't help but raise her head. You do not like me? Not really, it's just Qin directly used psychokinesis to support herself, and scored a tie. It's all come to this point, what can Dongfang Xing say? Take it, Knight. Use horse charm to smooth Qin's brow. Let Digia send a message and register Qin in his account book. Natasha Romanoff's efficiency was very fast, and the system prompt arrived within half a minute. Hold C. Is this reward serious? 52 Phoenix Force. Shapeshifting King Kong? Additional 20-month pass. Congratulations to the host for marrying Jean Grey, forming an alliance for the family and X-Men, and getting the reward Psychokinesis Floating Cannon. Name, Psychokinesis Floating Cannon. Grade, A. Introduction, drive the beam cannon with psychokinesis, which can accurately intercept and destroy small meteorites, and inject psychokinesis to enhance its power. Slogan, now eyes really can kill. Congratulations to the host for marrying Dark Phoenix, adding a way to the multi-universe for the family, and getting the reward Phoenix Force Fragment. Name, Phoenix Force Fragments. Grade, S. Introduction, a fragment of the complete Phoenix Force is the creator and source of spiritual power, enough to make you the strongest existence in this universe. Slogan, play your collecting hobby and collect the complete Phoenix Force. Hiss. Hold C. Is the reward this time so fierce? And marry a piano, give 2 rewards. Raise your hand. Orange Red's Phoenix Force, like a docile kitten, is driven by his will. Are getting acquainted. Phoenix Force spit out a spell, which is Chicken Charm and Sheep Charm. And Phoenix Force also conveys the emotion of dislike. These two are too weak, me is enough. 2. Whether it is psychokinesis, or spiritual defense, soul astral, Phoenix Force can easily do it. These 2 spells are useless. Give it to my wife later. Well now, Dongfang Xing teleported more than 300 times and came directly to outer space. Without the weakening of the atmosphere, sufficient light energy is absorbed by the supercells, but there is a kind of going home experience. Coincidentally, a group of meteorites hit the Earth, their maximum diameter is 20 meters. Look big, but in the friction with the atmosphere, it will basically burn up. Then let me give you a ride. King's treasure open. 3 gold spheres flew out. They were 2 meters in diameter and shaped like eyeballs. The finished characters were suspended above Dongfang Xing's head. Psychokinesis Floating Cannon? Dongfang Xing released psychokinesis, and as soon as he touched the psychokinesis floating cannon, the 3 eyeballs lit up, resounding at the level of thought. Psychokinesis frequency has been bound. Enter the parade mode. You can fire at any time. Dongfang Xing locked his eyes on the meteorite group and gave the command to fire. Space has no sound. 3 psychokinesis floating cannons shoot gold beams at an average frequency of 10 rounds per second, hitting the meteorites precisely. All meteorites are vulnerable and explode directly into space dust. In addition to moving a thought, Dongfang Xing completed the rest of the psychokinesis floating cannon automatically. Just highlight the convenience. Dongfang Xing liked it more and more. It was much easier to use than Dragon Talisman, and it was more powerful, too. Although both are A-level items, Dragon Talisman is just one of the 12 talismans. Dongfang Xing is very satisfied. He suddenly discovered. A few meteorites were not quite right. After the explosion, large pieces of metal fragments were scattered, and some of them had exquisite structures. Doesn't it look like a common meteorite? Dongfang Xing put away the psychokinesis floating cannon, and teleported to the front one after another. Repaired it with horse charm. A 10-meter-high steel machine appeared in front of his eyes. Why does this thing look so much like Optimus Prime? No, it is Optimus Prime. Dongfang Xing looked at the other 3 metal wreckages, and repaired them while they were hot. As expected. It was the 3 Autobots Jazz, Ironhide, and Ambulance. So, this is Optimus Prime and the others who received the call of the Bumblebee and came to Earth in a meteorite-shaped escape pod, but they were shot down by his experiment psychokinesis floating cannon. This coincidence is absolutely perfect. The outrageous thing is, all that Dongfang Xing did was not to hide. The satellites all over the space were photographed. Don't think about it. Tomorrow's headlines will definitely be, the Savior appeared in space to intercept alien visitors. Shock? The Savior has saved the Earth again? And so on. Dongfang Xing doesn't care about these things. He wants to know now, are Optimus Prime and the others still alive? He leaned in front of the ambulance and raised his hand to look at his head. The latter suddenly opened his eyes, shining brightly like the lights of a car. Master, this silicon-based life uses a signal to ask for your identity. Answer him, let's see if the other three are still alive. The ambulance pulled down on the spot, saying, Master, he can't move, can't check. That's easy. Dongfang Xing directly opened the king's treasure and put away the 4 Autobots. Disappeared in place. Teleported to the ground position, and then opened king's treasure to release them. Good, amazing technology. The ambulance exclaimed, is the Earth's technology so advanced? The bumblebee didn't even warn us. Clearly a misunderstanding. Dongfang Xing waved his hand, pointing to Optimus Prime and the others. Only then did the ambulance think of it, and hurriedly began to check. Dongfang Xing was also a little nervous. After all, who would not wish? Can there be a shape-shifting King Kong car? Even if Dongfang Xing can fly, I really want it. 53. I want half of the Tinder source. Smart Optimus Prime? Ambulance treatment. From Dongfang Xing's point of view, it's just knocking and electrotherapy. Optimus Prime and the others woke up. It seems they are lucky. The light beam of psychokinesis floating cannon failed to explode them on the spot, and was restored by Dongfang Xing. Cuckoo ka ka cuckoo ka. Optimus Prime's first reaction when he woke up was to start a fighting stance, revealing their energy cannons. Although he didn't aim at Dongfang Xing, his eyes were obviously vigilant. The eyes were all red. Could they be vigilant? Obviously. They were terrified of the few shots Dongfang Xing had experimented with before. Earthlings. Optimus Prime said, we have no intention of invading your planet, we just came to retrieve our own things, and then we will leave. Dongfang Xing flew up and looked at Optimus Prime at the same level. I definitely trust you, the leader of the Autobots on planet Cybertron. Dongfang Xing smiled. He made no secret of his knowing Cybertron. You know us. Optimus Prime said unexpectedly, as far as I know, Cybertron has never communicated with the Earth or even other carbon-based life forms in history. Let me introduce myself, Nebula M78, Dongfang Xing of the Light Clan. Dongfang Xing opened his mouth and said, when our star clan becomes an adult, we will wander in the universe in search of civilization. It's already a piece of wasteland, leaving only a few words. I didn't expect to see the main body today. You're an alien too. Ironhide said excitedly, then why did you attack us? Speaking of this, Dongfang Xing couldn't help laughing out loud. This made Ironhide even more excited. Laugh at Chikuakuo's ridicule? Sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. Dongfang Xing smiled and said, actually, I was just testing a toy just now. Who would have thought that your escape pod is actually made of a meteorite? Optimus Prime. Other cars, underscore. All this. I just said, there's no need to pretend to be a meteorite. Jazz complained. Who would have thought it would be so unlucky to encounter such a thing? The ambulance said helplessly, it was originally planned to come quietly, and after taking it, then quietly left. Hearing the conversation between the two cars, Dongfang Xing was taken aback. Are you here to find the source of the fire seed? The 4 cars looked at Dongfang Xing in unison. You even know that? That's the thing, it's worth all of you coming here. Dongfang Xing said, I was on this planet, and I read a piece of information that there was an official organization called the 7th District, which imprisoned a mechanical life body. Talking. Dongfang Xing used Phoenix Force to condense a Decepticon logo. It's Decepticons. Optimus Prime explained, our planet. Dongfang Xing waved his hand. You know, the main combat faction Dementia and the main peace faction Autobots. This person doesn't even know what engine oil he uses, does he? Dongfang Xing continued, in addition to imprisoning a Decepticon, there is also a huge amounts of energy body, the energy of which can make a smart device produce a Decepticon, which is extremely violent and incapable. It's the source of fire seeds. The ambulance said excitedly, it must be the source of fire seeds. Where is it? Take us there. Ambulance? Back off. Optimus Prime snapped. The ambulance came to its senses now, the little ones in front of them almost wiped out their existence with one shot. At the same time, the red eyes of Optimus Prime and the others also turned back to sky blue. Sorry, the ambulance is just too impatient and not malicious. Optimus Prime said politely, since you know our goal, you don't know what price you need to pay to take us back to the fire source. Talking to smart cars is easy. Originally, I planned to collect a silicon-based life. Dongfang Xing smiled and said, but since there is a fire source, then I changed my mind. I can help you solve the problems on the Earth, provided that the fire source give me half. Good guy? The lion opened his mouth wide, and almost didn't let the Jazz 3 cars explode. What is the source of Tinder? It's shapeshifting King Kong's energy? Is the source of shapeshifting King Kong. It is the key to revive the planet Cybertron? Open your mouth and go halfway? This is absolutely impossible. No problem. Optimus Prime said bluntly, thank you for your generosity. On behalf of Cybertron, I pay high respects. Jazz, Ironhide, and the ambulance were all dumbfounded. No? How did you agree? And thanks? Dongfang Xing laughed. This Optimus Prime. Really too smart? If it weren't for the hobby of driving big cars, he would have wanted to collect him. Master, Fury is calling. The person who solved the problem is here, please wait for me. Dongfang Xing stepped aside to make a phone call, leaving room for Optimus Prime and the others to talk. Boss, why did you agree to him? Jazz asked eagerly. Yes, leader, this guy is too greedy. Tai-Pi gritted his teeth. Boss, we need a reason, the ambulance said in a deep voice. Because he promised to give half of the fire source, Optimus Prime's leadership status has been questioned. But Optimus Prime wasn't angry. Because if it were him, it would be the same. Only, don't forget, 54. He obviously has the strength to grab you, but he still trades with you? Faced with doubts, Optimus Prime said earnestly, don't forget. The people of the Light Clan could have said nothing. He can take it directly by himself. But he is still willing to give us half. Isn't that generosity? And don't forget that the fire source is. Tai-Pi Sanch was immediately speechless. Subconsciously, they instinctively thought that the fire source belonged to Cybertron and belonged to them, but forgot. Dongfang Xing was already stronger than them in battle, and now he had more intelligence than them. Even if they really took away the fire source, what can they do? Thinking about it this way, Dongfang Xing is willing to give away half of the fire source. Is it really generous? Although Dongfang Xing flew far away, his super hearing kept listening. I approve of Optimus Prime's sanity. That's the real smartness. Don't want that Stark to be all over the place. As for the final hesitation, maybe it was impossible before, but now it is not a problem at all. Probably the situation is like this. Dongfang Xing said, I detected the aliens and intercepted them. Now they want to recover their own energy source, which is the key to the reconstruction of Krypton. Can you give it or not? Fury. Dongfang Xing didn't mention Cybertron. There were only 2 or 3 kittens left. Fury thought that Optimus Prime and the others were just the advanced team. From the satellite. These things are war machines? The key to the resurrection of civilization? How dare he say no? I'm afraid it's not the same as Krypton, and there will be another big battle, but it's obviously not his style to just give it for nothing. In this way, you stabilize them, and I will talk about the details when I arrive. Are you teaching me how to do things? Dongfang Xing snapped back. I'll bring a collection there, Fury said calmly. Then hurry up, I'm still in a hurry to go home and sleep. Dongfang Xing yawned. Fury could see clearly that Dongfang Xing was grandet. Hang up the phone. Dongfang Xing walked towards Optimus Prime and briefly explained the situation. The other side of the Earth should agree, but you have to pay a price. Dongfang Xing said, showing out some unimportant but advanced technologies is enough to send them away. Optimus Prime nodded knowingly. No problem. Optimus Prime said respectfully, however, our scientific research robot Jack is still in the universe, and there is no high-end technology for the time being. It's not without it. The ambulance interrupted, although my database contains mostly medical technology that repairs us, the technology of this Earth is obviously obtained by reverse derivation, and it is completely useful. It's enough. Dongfang Xing said casually, by the way, give me a copy of your technologies too. I don't want to take yours for nothing. I will exchange them with other alien technologies. What can the ambulance say? As Optimus Prime said, Dongfang Xing is clearly capable of robbing, but he still trades with you. It's enough to save face. The two exchanged technology, and then nodded in satisfaction. It turns out that the escape pod can be transformed like this. It's an increase in knowledge. As for Dongfang Xing, congratulations to the host for obtaining the shape-shifting Vajra medical encyclopedia, adding heritage to the family. Get the reward Light of Recovery. Name, Light of Recovery. Grade, C. Introduction, transform your own healing ability into the Light of Recovery, and use it on a single person or a designated area remotely. Slogan, if you don't heal the ability, shoot the enemy in the eye. Well, with Horse Charm, remote healing can be achieved. If you encounter a disaster event in the future, you can easily throw a Light of Recovery. Brush up favor ability. Maybe it's like Gwen who saved the future father-in-law and mother-in-law. Oh right, I almost forgot. Dongfang Xing opened the king's treasure and took out the black teleportation boulder. The arm vibrates to open the portal. Clark just rushed out at the speed of light. As the code of life, the resurrection of Krypton definitely requires his cooperation. I'm sorry. Dongfang Xing said awkwardly, originally, Fiora came, and I should have let you back, but there are too many things, I forgot. At that time, Fiora was too active to take the initiative. What can Clark say? That he almost flew back by himself? But then, Clark saw Optimus Prime's 4 cars and cast a questioning look at Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing shook his head. New alien life, Fury, and the others are on their way. Dongfang Xing introduced, Kryptonian Clark, now settled on the Earth. Cybertron Optimus Prime, came to the Earth to fetch things. Clark nodded to Optimus Prime as a greeting. Then I'll go back first, Louise must be in a hurry. Clark said. This Louise is Louise Lois, Clark's reporter girlfriend. Wait. 55 Hill Beauty Trap? Fury's awakening? Wait. Dongfang Xing took out strengthening potion KW89 and threw it over, as an apology, give this to Lois to drink. Increases the stamina of Lois. Strengthening potion KW89. Clark didn't know him, but he believed in Dongfang Xing. Take it casually and nod your head. He took off with bent legs and flew into the sky, bursting out several clusters of sonic boom clouds and disappearing into the sky. Seeing the 4 cars of Optimus Prime, they all opened their mouths slightly. This Earth. It looks very dangerous, huh? Close the portal and put away the black teleportation boulder. Optimus Prime and others are on alert now. A large number of Quinjets exited stealth mode and suddenly appeared in the sky, thick and dense, like dark clouds. One of them fell. The cabin is opened, and Fury and Hill step out. Such a big battle, how about showing off your muscles? Dongfang Xing joked. I'm just avoiding any possible conflict. Fury said seriously. Makes sense too. As long as our firepower is strong enough, you dare not make a move? We have no intention of bringing war. Optimus Prime leaned down and stared at Fury. Get our fire source, and we will leave Earth immediately. It's not yours yet, gentlemen. Fury said coldly, until a sufficient price is paid, it belongs to the property of the Earth. If it wasn't for Fury walking to Dongfang Xing's side secretly when he said this, that would be more convincing. Dongfang Xing is definitely not happy to be used as a gun, and is about to leave this negotiation meeting. Hill stepped forward. Facing Dongfang Xing, he opened the suitcase, revealing small cubes full of crystal blue light. This is the energy block that Hydra extracted from the Tesseract during World War II. Hill explained softly, the energy contained in each block is comparable to a nuclear power plant. Dongfang Xing frowned. Seeing the energy cube, he suddenly remembered. Dr. Eric was invited by Fury to go, supposedly to conduct research on Tesseract weaponization. So, want to remind them? Definitely not. If they don't activate Tesseract all the time, how will Loki locate and come to deliver the courier? Anyway, the later is his. Put away the suitcase, and the system prompts. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a box of Space Gem energy blocks, the strength of the family has grown. Obtained the reward minor improvement of mental power. Guaranteed rewards, sure enough, this thing is useless. Dongfang Xing is preparing to leave. Hill took half a step forward, close enough to feel each other's body temperature. I have a few questions, can I ask Mr. Dongfang for clarification? Hill asked softly. Dongfang Xing understands, is this a beauty trick? Well, you Fury came up with this trick. It really suits him, but... Dongfang Xing raised his hand. Holding Hill's waist, it feels very good. Okay, let's talk in another place. Brush. Teleported away directly. The corners of Fury's eyes twitched, with a sense of déjà vu. Look at Optimus Prime again. Although you lack confidence, you can't show your timidity. The other end. Dongfang Xing appeared on the roof with Hill in his arms, and the latter immediately pushed Dongfang Xing away. Quick, let's go back. Oh, who do you think I am? Dongfang Xing patted his clothes and said with a smile, since you choose to use a beauty trick, you must have the consciousness of being eaten. Do you have it? Hill calmed down and stared at Dongfang Xing calmly. As long as you can help S.H.I.E.L.D win the negotiation, yes. That calm voice. Dongfang Xing used the power of his mind to easily eavesdrop on Hill's heart. It's just a deal. Dongfang Xing lost interest in an instant, and put away his smile in a bored manner. Dongfang Xing, never force women. Since you resist, forget it. Wait. Hill showed a professional smirk. I didn't resist. I can be with. Dongfang Xing waved his hand, not listening at all. Before you guys came, I've already negotiated the terms, they won't do anything to Fury. Say it. In a blink of an eye, he left directly. Leaving Hill with a cold face again, his eyes were constantly changing, and he didn't know what he was thinking. Back to the scene. The ambulance is handing a hard drive to Fury. It appears the deal is done. Where's Hill? Fury asked nervously, where's her? Tempting me failed, I threw it on the roof to reflect. Dongfang Xing said casually, okay, you'll get the benefits too, so we'll go get the things. Remember to pack it yourself. Dongfang Xing opened the king's treasure and looked at Optimus Prime. They walked in very consciously. Wait, you are. Brush. Dongfang Xing walked cleanly, not ignoring Fury at all. Fury looked at Phil Coulson, who immediately went to make a call. 10 seconds later. He reports, Dongfang Xing and those Cybertronian robots, over there at the Hoover Dam, they know where that thing is stored. Fury was speechless. Co-authored. They don't need them at all, Dongfang Xing can also get the fire source. Did Dongfang Xing stay here on purpose, so that he can benefit from whoring for nothing? As the king of agents, Fury naturally wouldn't feel guilty, but have to say, his evaluation of Dongfang Xing has improved a lot. Perhaps, it can make more females on Earth, and his marriage relationship. He may be as useful to Earth as Superman. 56. Split the fire source. Collect Megatron? Add more 40 monthly tickets. Hoover Dam, entrance. Fury didn't keep Dongfang Xing and the others waiting too long, and soon the vigilant state was lifted, and a middle-aged white man in a suit and leather shoes rushed out. He stared at Optimus Prime's 4 cars frantically, muttering words. Sure enough. Live. Amazing. After a short period of excitement, the middle-aged white man quickly sorted out his emotions. Hello friends from extraterrestrials, my name is Seymour Simmons, S.H.I.E.L.D Level 7 agent, responsible for the security of the 7th District. On the orders of Director Nick Fury, I will take you now to see. Dongfang Xing raised his hand to interrupt Seymour, and looked into the distant sky. An F-15 Eagle fighter jet is flying towards this side. Seymour was very surprised. How could there be a fighter jet? I am about to ask my superiors. Dongfang Xing opened King's treasure and summoned psychokinesis floating cannon. Call out. Even though the fighter made evasive actions in advance, he was still beaten into a firework. Whoa, what are you doing? Seymour said angrily, that's Starscream. Optimus Prime said firmly, the second in command of the Decepticons and the adjutant of Megatron. He glanced at psychokinesis floating cannon with fear. The Starscream is very difficult to deal with, and this thing can be fired in one shot. The trouble is solved, let's go. Dongfang Xing walked into the dam. Optimus Prime's 4 cars are also shapeshifting one after another, turning into 4 cars to keep up. Jazz was considerate and gave the bewildered Seymour a ride. After checking with the superiors, it is true that no fighter jets were dispatched. Just realized a problem. No other meteorite has landed recently, so the Starscream has been lurking on the Earth. Seymour asked incredulously. It should be. Dongfang Xing said casually, you send signals to the universe every day, and it is not surprising that there is anything on the Earth. Seymour opened his mouth to say something, but didn't know what to say. Co-authored. The shape-shifting King Kong is beside them, but they didn't find it? Wait. Before S.H.I.E.L.D made a mandatory request, the United States Aviation Bureau recalled Voyager 1 and 2, and it was also because of you. Dongfang Xing didn't bother to pay attention to him, and walked forward quickly. The field of vision suddenly opened up and came to a huge space. A huge cube appeared in front of my eyes, with complex mysterious patterns on the surface, but it looked more like an integrated circuit. It's the source of fire. Optimus Prime said excitedly, I finally found you. The glory of Cybertron is about to reappear. The other Autobots were also excited. That look. Seymour inexplicably recalled that not long ago, S.H.I.E.L.D and the others. You won't be on Earth again, to revive their planet, right? But looking at Dongfang Xing, Seymour felt relieved again. With the Savior leading the way and the S.H.I.E.L.D certification, his worries should be unnecessary. Optimus Prime walked up to the giant cube and raised his hand to press on the surface. A flash of lightning flashed across the cube. The cube seems to be alive, shape-shifting into a giant Rubik's Cube, and begins to fold and shrink, until it turned into a head file size, lying in the palm of Optimus Prime. Follow. Optimus Prime looked at Dongfang Xing. Why, Mr. Dongfang, the fire source is almost indestructible. How can we give you half of it? This is simple, you give it to me. Dongfang Xing said. Without hesitation, Optimus Prime directly handed it to Dongfang Xing. Nothing can destroy Fire Seed Source, unless a leader shapeshifting King Kong is sacrificed. Dongfang Xing did not answer. The Phoenix Force emerged, turned into a battle axe, and slashed down with one axe. Crack. The Fire Seed Source, which claims to be indestructible, was split in half just like that. Optimus Prime was stunned. He looked at Dongfang Xing even more apprehensively, secretly glad that he didn't have the idea of sneak attack. Otherwise. Anyway, their material is absolutely impossible to be as hard as Fire Seed Source. Co-authored. The flying turret is really a toy, and this ability is even more outrageous. Ironhide, Jazz, and the ambulance also looked at each other with lingering fear. They were thinking about killing this human before. Who the hell kills who? Dongfang Xing put away half of Fire Seed Source, and handed the other half Fire Seed Source to Optimus Prime. It is detected that there are other items that can be collected, and it is recommended to collect them together before proceeding to settlement. Other items? Dongfang Xing suddenly remembered something, and used X-ray perspective to look at the frozen Megatron next door. System, shape-shifting King Kong can also be collected. Just like the host taking concubines, shape-shifting King Kong also has good combat power, which can naturally increase the strength of the family. Dongfang Xing couldn't help baring his teeth. That Starscream that exploded just now, what a waste. 57. Suppress Megatron? Phoenix Force shows its power? Fire Seed Source the warehouse next door. A shape-shifting King Kong with the same file size as Optimus Prime was inserted into a tube filled with liquid nitrogen and frozen into a model. That's her, North by East 1. Seymour said frantically, all the foundations of science now? Mobile phones, refrigerators, cars, and airplanes. All are through reverse research, and the technology has exploded in 100 years. Shouted for a long time. Seymour found no one responding to him. Turn around and look. Dongfang Xing was thinking about something. Optimus Prime has a sad expression on his face. After all, Megatron was once his leader and idol. He never thought that one day he would be reduced to this point. As for the Jazz 3 cars, they are all eager to try. This is Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. As long as he is destroyed and Starscream is lost, the Decepticons will never be able to succeed again. Thinking so, Sanch couldn't help turning his hands, trying to quietly take out the energy gun. But, with their body size, how can they be so quiet? What are you going to do? Seymour horrified, put away your weapons. You are committing a crime. Seeing to be found. The Jazz and the 3 cars looked at each other, and raised their guns without doing anything. Stop. Optimus Prime yelled. But Jazz Sanch is determined to kill, and still emits energy beams. Heading straight for Megatron's head, he was about to be headshot. Time stop domain activation. 3 energy beams completed the word, hovering in front of Megatron's head. The thermal sight followed the sight and swept around, cutting off all the liquid nitrogen pipes. After a while, Megatron was lifted from the frozen state, but he didn't do anything special. Although his body was frozen, his consciousness was always running. With Optimus Prime and the 3 Autobots, he has no chance of escaping. Not to mention, this weird energy beam stopped in front of him, as well as the motionless Optimus Prime and so on, are proving. This little guy under his feet has the ability to end his life at any time. Megatron carefully lowered his head, his scarlet electronic eyes met Dongfang Xing's gaze. You are not from Earth. Megatron said firmly, tell me, what do you need from me? Loyalty. Dongfang Xing went straight to the point, I want you, be loyal to me. Megatron didn't answer, but let out a loud laugh. There is anger, unwillingness, and sadness in the laughter. Only there is no compromise. Dongfang Xing just waited quietly. Wait until Megatron laughs enough. He jerked his arm up, shape-shifting out an energy gun, and slammed the trigger. However, when the energy ball touched Dongfang Xing, it was ejected back the same way and hit Megatron's own chest. Megatron made a terrible electronic noise, and the red light in the electronic eyes gradually dimmed. Seeing that he was about to receive a boxed lunch on the spot, Dongfang Xing shot a golden light. Light of recovery? The golden light containing the horse charm melted into his body, and Megatron instantly returned to his original state. But Megatron didn't feel that he would survive the catastrophe, but looked at Dongfang Xing complicatedly. The force he is proud of, in front of this little guy. Just like a large toy, it is vulnerable. Can't even raise the thought of struggling. Dongfang Xing flew up to Megatron, and said, do you think there can only be one ruler in this universe, and you are the only one? Cybertron's vision is too small, so small that he didn't realize how colorful the Milky Way is. Thanos, Carry Empire, Nova Empire, Supreme Mage, Asgard. Any existence can erase the Cybertron star. Even. As long as our star clan is an adult, we can crush to death with bare hands. Frog at the bottom of the well, the sky you can see Sorida is too small, and your ambition is too small. While speaking, the hand behind Dongfang Xing controlled a phoenix force, which penetrated into Megatron's soul. Jean had obviously never seen the existences that Dongfang Xing mentioned, but it is inexplicable to believe. Also makes every sentence of Dongfang Xing. Like a heavy hammer, it smashed his previous ambitions, and then crushed them into powder little by little, but he thought it was over? This is just a strong player in one universe, what about other multi-universes? What about the planet devourers who feed on the planet and devour the stars? What about Dormammu, who regards the universe as a territory and corrupts it with darkness? What about the top observer and life court? One word, one sentence. While asking Megatron to doubt life, he also came to an epiphany, the world is so big. By contrast, Cybertron, the Milky Way, and even the universe are just limited small places. It must be very interesting to be able to achieve those positions that Dongfang Xing said existed. Can't help but. Megatron fantasized about that day, with infinite anticipation in his heart. He didn't notice at all. My previous ambitions are being disintegrated little by little. Dongfang Xing also experienced the horror of Phoenix Force. Even the will of the shape-shifting King Kong can be modified. Isn't it easier for humans? 58. Optimus Prime returns to the Decepticons to build Cybertron's former glory. Seeing the effect achieved, Dongfang Xing put away Phoenix Force. Megatron's dream of supremacy then revived. Looking at the incomparable Dongfang Xing, Megatron couldn't accept the contrast for a while. At this time, Dongfang Xing took out half of Fire Seed's source and threw it to Megatron casually. Megatron caught the item he was thinking of, but he wasn't very happy. Even if Cybertron is really revived, with their technological level, when can they catch up with those existences? A wisp of orange-red is fleeting in the electronic eyes. Inexplicable. A thought flashed through his mind. He held up Fire Seed's source, and half knelt down facing Dongfang Xing. Megatron leads the Decepticons and is loyal to you. If there is any betrayal, the subordinates will personally kill the traitor. Dongfang Xing smiled. Although Phoenix Force has the ability to modify the will, Dongfang Xing, who is not yet proficient, cannot do it once and for all. If he is far away, the Phoenix Force will be ineffective. The controlled Megatron will surely retaliate against himself even more. But if in Megatron's heart, plant a seed and water it with words. Let Megatron make his own decision to surrender, this is the most stable way. Megatron's dream of supremacy is perfectly fine in the shape-shifting Kong universe. But when it comes to the level of Marvel and DC, it seems ridiculous. Use this to crush his self-confidence, and then plant the seeds with Phoenix Force. Two-pronged approach, successfully won, but, seeing that the system has not moved, Dongfang Xing looked at Optimus Prime. Is this asking him to catch them all? But compared to Megatron's difficulty, Optimus Prime is easy to fool. Get up. Dongfang Xing said, wait, no matter what happens, don't do anything. Yes, my king. Megatron said respectfully. Dongfang Xing, this is the realm of releasing the time stop. 3 suspended energy rays continued to shoot over. Dongfang Xing raised his hand to grasp, and by constantly changing the direction of the vector, let it circle into a ball in the palm of his hand. Then grab it. An attack that was powerful enough to split mountains and crack rocks was wiped out just like that. This strength. Let Megatron strengthen his belief, it is absolutely right to follow Dongfang Xing. Jazz 3 cars are stunned. Blocking an attack and playing around like this is not of the same order, especially. Why is Megatron half kneeling in front of Dongfang Xing? Optimus Prime, if I remember correctly, the Autobots were separated from the Decepticons, right? Dongfang Xing said slowly, so only the Decepticons were catalyzed by the Fire Seed source, right? Optimus Prime nodded silently. Wise as he is, he had already vaguely guessed what Dongfang Xing was going to do. As you can see, Megatron has already pledged his allegiance to me. Dongfang Xing looked at Megatron. From now on, the Decepticons are not allowed to kill indiscriminately. Our brutality is only for foreign enemies, not for our own people. Megatron hesitated. But when he met Dongfang Xing's fierce gaze, he couldn't help but tremble. This is not a discussion, but an order? Yes, I will restrain my subordinates. Megatron bowed his head. This answer. It also shocked the 4 cars of Optimus Prime. This is Megatron? The Megatron who ruled Cybertron? What a joke! This time Dongfang Xing did not use Phoenix Force, but calmly looked at Optimus Prime. Now you have 2 choices, lead the Autobots back to the Decepticons, or become my enemy. There is no mention of killing you in every sentence, every word is Shun Chang's rebellion. The scariest thing is, facing Dongfang Xing, Optimus Prime couldn't help but have no resistance at all, laughed to death. It is impossible to beat it, so, I have only one question. Optimus Prime said solemnly, what if Megatron can't restrain his subordinates and starts wanton killing again? It's very simple. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, you organize a law enforcement team. If anyone violates the order, you can kill them first and act later. Hold, see? Megatron suddenly looked up. Can there be a little bit of sand in Optimus Prime's eyes? Then he won't stand on his own? This is not to give a little hope, either change or die. If so, I'd love to give it a try. Optimus Prime knelt down on one knee and also offered his half of Fire Seed Source. With the highest respect to my king, Optimus Prime leads the Autobots to return to the former glory of the Decepticons and build Cybertron together. Optimus Prime is kneeling. What else can the Jazz do? They also knelt down one after another. Return to the Decepticons and build Cybertron's past glory together. ×3. The 2 leaders of shapeshifting King Kong have become their own family members. Now the system finally moved. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Fire Seed Source, allowing the family to have the ability to create a shapeshifting King Kong army. Winky face. Congratulations to the hosts Megatron and Optimus Prime for their loyalty and accepting the first civilization attachment for the family. Winky face. Family strength is growing. Comprehensive reward settlement is in progress. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward. Dongfang Xing's eyes gradually widened. It turned out to be this reward. 59. The Well of the Source of Fire? Take over Cybertron? It turned out to be this reward. Looking at the 2 halves of Fire Seed Source in his hand, he silently put them together. The 2 halves of Fire Seed Source are automatically merged. Digia, the Decepticons born from the source of fire, can you modify the aggressive and tyrannical character? Scanning. Analyzing. Calculating the plan. Calculation complete? Currently the best solution, you can use the ability plugin, Phoenix Force, to modify the emotional parameters, and freely set the birth shapeshifting King Kong character? Oh, Phoenix Force as expected of an S-level ability, it is strong. Dongfang Xing closed his eyes. Phoenix Force emerged and poured into Fire Seed Source. Perception. Most objects do not have emotions. This makes a blood-red light spot particularly conspicuous, and Phoenix Force will perceive violent will when touched. Dongfang Xing directly erased violence and changed his will to loyalty. As for personality, Tiga, implant an algorithm to add a random character on the basis of absolute loyalty to me. Otherwise, it's all a template character, and it's too boring. Remember to remove negative personalities such as Berserk and Killing. Writing in progress. Implanting. Implantation complete? Done this. Phoenix Force like the tide receding, it surged back into Dongfang Xing's body again. Open your eyes. Dongfang Xing opened the king's treasure and took out 3 psychokinesis floating cannons. Put Fire Seed Source on one of them. The electric current visible to the naked eye splashes, flows on the psychokinesis floating cannon, and then returns to the Fire Seed Source. Cuckoo ka ka cuckoo ka. Psychokinesis floating cannon cool shapeshifting, transformed into a shapeshifting King Kong more than 3 meters high, respectfully half-kneeled in front of Dongfang Xing, and presented the Fire Seed Source. Crazy faction shapeshifting King Kong, dedicating loyalty to my king. Well, I converted the other 2 too. Dongfang Xing said casually. Yes, thank you, my king, for your gift. Take advantage of this gap. Dongfang Xing looked at Megatron and Optimus Prime. From now on, the Decepticon Megatron will lead the battle team. The Autobots go on to Optimus Prime, for the law enforcement team. You are collectively called Shapeshifting King Kong, and they are the first affiliated civilization under my command. Both Megatron and Optimus Prime nodded respectfully. Yes, my king. ×2. At this time, the other 2 psychokinesis floating cannons were also transformed, and the first transformed shapeshifting King Kong was presented with Fire Seed Source again. Dongfang Xing took it and said casually, the 3 of you will be called Ziofu, Xiao, and Xiapeo according to the order of birth. If you don't like it, you can name yourself another name. Yes, my king. ×3. Dongfang Xing tossed Fire Seed Source, bowed his head and thought for a while. The reward given just now, I don't know if Fire Seed Source can be transformed. Awesome if you can. But the size of that reward is not smaller than the space carrier. Hercules is just a little brother in front of him. I am afraid. Megatron. Dongfang Xing asked, is there a limit to the transformation of the fire source? Is the file size of the spaceship acceptable? There is a limit. Megatron nodded and said, the fire source can only give life to small shapeshifting King Kong. Medium shapeshifting King Kong can be made through fusion. As for large, only in the Well of Fire Seed source born. The Well of Fire Seed? This is the first time Dongfang Xing has heard of it. Optimus Prime's eyesight is still higher than that of Megatron. Spontaneously explained, the fire source was originally just pure energy, and it existed in the well of the fire source. Later, Master Titanium made this container and collected a part of the fire source to take away. We are competing for the source of fire, but also to reignite the well of the source of fire, so that the shape-shifting King Kong can be born on a large scale. Dongfang Xing nodded suddenly, so there is such a thing. It seems that the reward cannot be activated for the time being. Phoenix Force emerged, divided Fire Seed source into two again and threw it to Megatron and Optimus Prime. Now that I have the source of fire, I can go to Krypton to ask for a spaceship, and go back to Cybertron to activate the well of the source of fire. When all of Cybertron will be at his disposal, the family has a foothold in the universe, so what should he be rewarded for? But alas, the only coordinate is on the arc I'm on. But Optimus Prime said bitterly, during the battle with Megatron, we were forced to enter the escape pod and wander in the universe. He looked to Megatron. Where did the arc crash? I don't know either. Megatron shook his head. I was also shot down back then, so I had to ask UTND where he was going. You couldn't get in touch. Optimus Prime shook his head helplessly. But Dongfang Xing was thoughtful. The arc where the natural enemies ride. The one on the moon in shape-shifting King Kong 3? Tate-a-tate-it. The sound of hurried footsteps came, and I saw 60. Spaceship to the moon. Megatron defected? Add more 60 monthly tickets. Tate-a-tate-it. Fury, with a dark face, walked quickly under the leadership of Seymour. Director? He wants to take away North by East 1. Seymour said excitedly, that is the precious wealth of all of us? Can't. Shut up. Megatron said violently, my name is Megatron. Not North by East 1. Seymour was still waiting to refute, and was pulled down by Fury's shoulders. Megatron, step back. Dongfang Xing yelled. Megatron stepped back unwillingly. Dongfang Xing took a step forward and said casually, S.H.I.E.L.D still owes me one condition, that's all. Fury nodded curtly. No problem, Megatron, you can take it away. Seymour was in a hurry on the spot. Hold down by Phil Coulson, who had been prepared for a long time, winked at the left and right, and dragged down directly. Fury asked the most concerned question, are you going to form your own military force on Earth? Dongfang Xing accepts 2 generals. He panicked. There must be some manpower. Dongfang Xing spread his hands and said, if the Earth doesn't welcome me, I can go to Krypton. One move was to retreat and advance, and Fury was completely silent. What to do? Really drive people away? He can't bear it. Dongfang Xing is such a communicative alien, as long as the price is in place, he will accept employment. After hearing this, the Skrull said that Fury is lucky, immediately softened his tone, if it is you, we can still trust it. It's just that you have to restrain your subordinates and don't cause unnecessary misunderstandings. Dongfang Xing looked at Megatron. Have you heard that? Restrain your subordinates more, or I will drive you out of the Earth. Megatron. This threat. So scared? Yes, my king. Even if this matter is over. Fury took the opportunity to propose, S.H.I.E.L.D is willing to provide a resident for shape-shifting King Kong, and send experts to assist in construction and improvement. How about it? This is not assistance, it is obviously here to steal the teacher. Dongfang Xing didn't care. Using a little superficial technology, whoring S.H.I.E.L.D's resources for nothing. This business is very profitable. Just turn my manor into a new base. Dongfang Xing said. The violin has already been soaked, so there is no need to go to Xavier's side. No problem. Fury finally smiled. Resources and manpower will be deployed immediately. Dongfang Xing looked at Megatron. Go and connect. You need as many resources as you can. S.H.I.E.L.D is not short of money. Yes, my king. Fury's smile froze. I'm still here, so I'm not shy at all. Phil Coulson, you're in charge of this, Fury said. Yes. Megatron directly opened his hand and grabbed Hill in his hand. Little baby, hurry up. Cuckoo ka ka cuckoo ka. Shape-shifting sound. Megatron transformed into a fighter jet and soared through the air shaft. Optimus Prime watched with some concern. Megatron won't. Ran away? Dongfang Xing is not worried at all. Megatron has been thoroughly pua, and now he is more loyal than Optimus Prime. He looked at Fury, smiled and said, did you find something on the moon? Fury. He regrets it very much now. He shouldn't have let Dongfang Xing into the archives in the first place. Yes, a similar style flight was found. Optimus Prime is excited? Could it be Ark? Then you arrange for my subordinates to go to the moon. Dongfang Xing said directly, in exchange, I can make one shot for free. Good. One shot by Dongfang Xing is much more valuable than any resource exchange. Then let's connect. Dongfang Xing put Xiaofo and the others away, and his figure disappeared in a flash. Move fast. Fury could only put down his retaining hand, and looked up at Optimus Prime. Try to dig some more value. Your size is too big to launch a rocket for you alone. The cost. Is there a price increase? Optimus Prime nodded. Then I will ask my king for instructions. Don't. Fury yelled to stop. Don't bother with him for this matter. Optimus Prime smiled without saying a word. Still want to sit on the ground and raise the price? Back at Shiguang building, Qin was still fast asleep. Although Dongfang Xing was still very energetic, he didn't go to Louise and the others. Today is also his and Qin's wedding night, so what's the point of going to another wife? Holding the piano, controlling a group of Phoenix Force with one hand, he is familiar with its ability. As a system reward, Dongfang Xing can perfectly control Phoenix Force, just like an unlocked mobile phone. But it is a whiteboard phone. There is no software or function, which needs to be developed and applied by himself. It takes time to get used to it. Suddenly, Qin in her arms opened her eyes, with shock in her eyes. You also have Phoenix Force, she said in disbelief. You obviously didn't have it before, It's Dark Phoenix. Dongfang Xing had already thought of a reason. The one that was killed last time left some fragments, which were thrown into the warehouse by the elders of the Star Clan, and replaced with some resources. Dark Phoenix. Why is this Phoenix Force worthless as you said? Originally, he had some doubts about Dongfang Xing's statement. I believe it now. You just woke up. Dongfang Xing said with a smile. I heard that the ability of the same source, after in-depth communication, may have unexpected gains. Dark Phoenix. You, don't come here. 61. Give your wife a spell. Natasha Romanoff is crazy? Early morning. Dongfang Xing took a shower contentedly. Not only the double rewards, even the wives are double rewards. This wife is worth it. Open the door. Louise prepares breakfast in the open kitchen. You're awake, come and have breakfast. Louise said with a sweet smile. Sharon has been recalled to S.H.I.E.L.D, and Fiora is still in the underground laboratory. Dongfang Xing sat down with a smile, ate a salmon sandwich, and gave Louise a thumbs up. Louise also smiled happily. She raised her chin with both hands and looked at Dongfang Xing, making the already plump part deeper. Dongfang Xing, who was just full, couldn't help but take a few more glances. Do you still have to go to training today? Dongfang Xing asked. Ang. Louise nodded. I have to work hard, I can't be your burden. Dongfang Xing smiled fondly. He doesn't need his wife to go to the battlefield yet, but if Louise wants to practice, she can do it. Correct. There are also Chicken Charm and Sheep Charm that have been eliminated, and they don't have an owner yet. Of the 4 wives now, Qin has Phoenix Force. These 2 spells are useless. For Fiora, it's just icing on the cake. The rest of Sharon and Louise, although there are 2 charms, but Sheep Charm in addition to Soul Astral, it can also increase spiritual power. Combined with Chicken Charm Psychokinesis, it can also exert a stronger effect. Works best on the same person. But all my own wives, whether it is Louise in Free Love or Sharon in Qin Huan Jin Love, Dongfang Xing will not take sides. But who reminded him that Louise was in front of him when he remembered this? Open the king's treasure. 2 charms floated out and landed on the table. This is a spell made by our Star Clan, named. It will probably only be introduced. Although Louise loved it, she didn't reach out. The star yourself. Dongfang Xing showed Phoenix Force. It definitely has been better. Louise is reaching out. Grabbing Dongfang Xing, the whole person rushed over. Then there is a fierce battle about kitchen. Because Sharon, Fiora, or Natasha Romanoff could come any day. Louise quickly threw away her armor and begged for mercy. After tidying up, Louise picked up the 2 talismans, and with the help of Dongfang Xing's Phoenix Force, integrated the talismans into her body. After simple adaptation, it is already possible to master it initially. That way you don't have to worry about being robbed. Louise is like a child, sometimes flying, sometimes lifting something with psychokinesis. It was a joy to play. Master, there is a text message from Gwen, asking you to attend her 18th coming-of-age ceremony in a week, at her home. Oh, isn't it legal to co-author Gwen before? Reply and I'll be there on time. Has been sent. After watching for a while. After Louise got over her addiction, Dongfang Xing called her over again. Open the king's treasure again, and the 3 Ziofu brothers fly out from it. This is the most suitable weapon for psychokinesis, you pick one. Dongfang Xing said. Louise still doesn't know the precious of psychokinesis floating cannon, and thinks she is a highly intelligent robot. All 3 were exactly the same, and she pointed to the nearest one. Well, what's your name? Dongfang Xing asked. Louise looked at him suspiciously. Are you asking me? Go back to my king. I am Xiao. From now on, you will follow Louise and protect her safety. Yes, my king. Louise suddenly realized that she was asking about the machine. It can still talk. Is it artificial intelligence? Louise poked Xiao curiously. Back to the queen. Louise quickly waved her hand. You can call me Louise or Daisy. The queen is not my style. Xiao didn't answer immediately, but looked at Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing is also funny. Just listen to her, and see what I do. Okay, Louise. Xiao said, I am not an artificial intelligence, but a shape-shifting King Kong, which belongs to silicon-based life, and my king gave me life. Louise blinked suspiciously. What did you just say? Xiao could only continue to explain in depth. Fire seed source when giving life to the shape-shifting King Kong, certain information will be input according to the level. Hearing that Louise's mouth was growing gradually, Dongfang Xing was a little surprised at her potential. Maybe give it a try. When Xiao finishes talking. Only then did Louise find out that Dongfang Xing actually gave her an alien creature? Wow, cool. Louise said with bright eyes. So you can shapeshifting. Definitely, need me to shapeshifting now. Want. Cuckoo ka ka cuckoo ka. In the cool shape-shifting sound effects, Xiao, who is nearly 5 meters high, has to bend slightly to stand up. Louise couldn't help but sigh in admiration. Amazing. What can you do? What? You can still be used as a weapon. Oh, psychokinesis link. Excited, Louise gave Dongfang Xing a sweet kiss. I'm going to take Xiao to the underground training room to test his weapons. Can this be tested in the Shuguang building? Hurry is to stop people. He rang the bell and within 10 seconds Natasha Romanoff showed up. She saw Xiao Yu's eyes were calm, obviously she already knew about it. Take Louise to find a shooting range to play. Okay, boss. Turn around. Natasha Romanoff's eyes fluttered. This is. Gave that weapon to Louise? No, such a powerful weapon, you just give it away? Again. Natasha Romanoff became envious of Dongfang Xing's woman. If only she could. 62. Gwen's coming-of-age ceremony? Take down the ghost spider. Since crossing, Dongfang Xing finally lived a happy otaku life. In addition to being proficient in Phoenix Force, I will also post and chat with Gwen, and even talk on the phone. But they agreed tacitly and didn't make an appointment to meet up. At night, I basically play 1 against 2 in fighting the landlord, and occasionally upgrade to 4 people fighting the landlord 1 against 3. Pity. Both Fiora and Carla were too busy to have him play 4. Dongfang Xing didn't go out until the time agreed with Gwen came. The place is Gwen's house, I thought. This time, Gwen will invite a bunch of relatives and friends to spend this meaningful day together like everyone else. But, only Gwen, not even her father, George, was here. What a surprise. Dongfang Xing said in surprise, I thought it would be more lively. I guess you don't like that kind of environment, so I didn't invite you. Gwen said with a smile, my father went to Washington, D.C. for a meeting, and he won't be back until the day after tomorrow. Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows. This answer, combined with today's atmosphere, it was already expected. He handed over the gift box in his hand and said with a smile, congratulations on becoming an adult. It's just a matter of time. Gwen pointed out, it will be later. Dongfang Xing smiled without saying a word. While walking through the door, let Digia turn on the do not disturb mode to directly block the communication in this room. He even released the little buoy and guarded the surroundings. He didn't want to be interrupted by something at a critical moment. Walk in the door. The room has been carefully decorated, mainly in pink tone, very girly style. Do you want to open the present? Dongfang Xing suggested. Is it okay? Gwen asked expectantly, will it be too impolite? I was expecting you to wear it. Dongfang Xing said. Oh, is it a beautiful dress? Gwen untied the ribbon with great anticipation, and it was a jewelry box. After opening, a silver necklace came into view, and the pendant was White's little Spider-Man. Wow, so beautiful. Gwen picked up the necklace in surprise, and admired it for a while with her back turned to Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing took the necklace and put it on for Gwen himself. The skin touched by the fingertips has a layer of rose color. Dongfang Xing has a premonition. If he wants to take advantage of the trend now, Gwen 90% will not refuse. But he still waved his hand and left. Chengye's long, don't be so impatient. He wants Gwen to think of tonight in the future, and his whole body will be bubbling with sweetness. Gwen breathed a sigh of relief, turned around with a smile, and showed off her swan neck. Pretty, she asked expectantly. Definitely. Dongfang Xing praised without hesitation, but you are the most beautiful, and this necklace is just the icing on the cake. Gwen smiled sweetly, very satisfied with the answer. Click the head of this little Spider-Man, there will be a surprise. Dongfang Xing reminded. Without hesitation, Gwen complied. At the moment of pressing, there is a layer of liquid-like material that gushes out from the spider necklace, spreads to the whole body in a second, and is shaped into a black, white, and pink 3-color battlesuit. Dongfang Xing was considerate, showing a floor-to-ceiling mirror. Gwen looked at the stylishly designed spider battlesuit, using white stripes to create a bikini vision, making her long legs particularly straight. It's because of her aesthetics, I like it so much. This is Krypton's molecular battlesuit. Dongfang Xing introduced, it is the same material as the Superman battlesuit, and it cannot be pierced by anti-material sniper rifles. Gwen opened her eyes wide in surprise. Awesome, do you know Superman? Gwen adored. Aang, you are a good friend. Dongfang Xing nodded, do you like it? I like it so much. Gwen posed with satisfaction, in the future, if I encounter a crime, I won't need to wear a hood. It's really ugly. It seems that Gwen hasn't been idle all this time. Dongfang Xing didn't make a sound. Gwen posed in various poses, and the close-fitting spider battlesuit showed her perfect curves, which was a feast for the eyes. Cai said, let's not talk about this now, is there something burnt? Gwen was shocked. Duck? My roast. She ejected and rushed to the kitchen, bringing out a plate of slightly charred barbecue. It's overbaked, she regretted. Oh, is there? Look at the barbecue again. The burnt black is gone and it's a perfect burnt brown. Wow, how did you do that? Gwen surprised. It's just a small trick, can I start eating now? No problem. Gwen made a meal, barbecue, steak, fried chicken, all meat. Gwen smiled awkwardly. Recently, my food intake has increased a lot. If I don't eat meat, I will get hungry soon. Normal. Dongfang Xing explained, your cells need energy, and carrying out is the most basic way. I'll send some energy liquid later, just take a sip when you're hungry. That's great. Gwen excitedly took out a bottle of red wine. My father didn't want me to drink before, but today I'm an adult. Why don't you have a drink with me? Definitely. Dongfang Xing snapped his fingers. The lights in the room were turned off, and several candles lit up in the dark, adding to the ambiguous atmosphere. The light in Gwen's eyes became even brighter. Food and wine paired with beauties, this meal is very pleasant. It was indeed the first time for Gwen to drink alcohol, and after drinking half a bottle, his eyes became blurred, and the way he looked at Dongfang Xing became more and more strange. It's like eating him too. Dongfang Xing understood. He stood up, the gentleman bent and raised his hand. Also ask the beauty to dance with me. Gwen put her hand on it with a smile, and the music sounded at the right time. She snuggled into Dongfang Xing's arms and danced to Dongfang Xing's rhythm. The tension in her heart gradually disappeared. When the song is over, Dongfang Xing bowed his head and kissed her lips, and started a new dance song. No accompaniment, only vocals. 63. Steppenwolf strikes. Loki strikes too. Washington, D.C., Hydra's secret base. Pierce sat upright in the control room. On the screen, Winter Soldier used his steel left arm to unscrew the head of an Iron Soldier with his bare hands, and discarded it aside at will. Rolling room. They bumped into the wreckage of other Iron Soldiers, most of which had dense bullet holes, and some of them also had their heads twisted off. Pierce looked at the strong man beside him, frowning. Is that the answer you gave? I used Precious's serum to save you, but I didn't want you to use this garbage to perfuse me. The strong man turned his head, revealing a bearded face. It is Ivan Vank, the whiplocker who planned the Stark World Expo. Don't worry. Ivan didn't care. I just absorbed the alien materials you gave. These are just eliminated products. Give me a little more time, and I will definitely chisel out a steel soldier stronger than Stark. Who cares about that playboy? Pierce said angrily. My target is Dongfang Xing. It's Superman. Then you need to get me some better materials. Ivan put forward a condition. Commons alloy is not enough for them to make, and adamantium is the last, preferably vibranium. Pierce fell silent for a moment. Even with S.H.I.E.L.D, these two materials are very scarce. These materials are limited. Wait for your Iron Soldiers to defeat the Winter Soldier, then tell me. Ivan twitched his lips and stopped talking nonsense. But looking at Winter Soldier standing in the room, his gaze became much more serious. Pierce looked at Ivan coldly. If he wasn't irreplaceable, anyone who dares to show their faces is dead. Stand up. Pierce left the central control room, and after a while Winter Soldier appeared, silently following behind him, to another laboratory. I saw Abomination tied up on the operating table, next to a Kryptonian corpse, and the two were connected with pipes to send each other's blood to each other. And among them, a cube floated there, pouring out massive amounts of energy, infusing Kryptonian corpses and abominations. A bald person in charge hurried over. Hasn't it worked yet? Pierce frowned. It's almost here? There is a response. The bald person in charge looked frenzied, staring at the inside of the laboratory. The energy of Object 6-1-9-8-2 is continuing to strengthen the abomination. The Kryptonian's blood is also slowly replacing the Hulk cells in its body, allowing its strength to continue to increase. If it weren't for the fact that this operating table is made of adamantium, I'm afraid it would have been broken away long ago. He's going to be my greatest ever? No problem against Superman. Pierce nodded in satisfaction. Compared with Ivan over there, the progress here is much better. Just about to give a compliment. The cube suddenly burst into light, and a beam of energy shot straight into the sky. The escaping shockwave knocked off the viewing window, and Pierce would have died instantly if Winter Soldier hadn't been in front of him in time. He was about to get angry, but it was found that the bald person in charge couldn't be buckled even after being photographed on the wall. Buzz. In the ear-piercing roar, a figure stepped out from the energy beam. He was tall and holding a huge silver axe, and the silver armor on his body was covered with barbs. It's not easy to mess with. The visitor opened his arms in a hug and took a deep breath. I, Steppenwolf, have come to conquer the world. Wing 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 wing. Humanoid insects swarmed out, filling the entire space in a short while. Pierce didn't have any hesitation, and said in a low voice, Winter Soldier, run with me. Winter Soldier picked up Pierce with his left arm, tucked it under his arm and dashed away. Do dash. The alarm bells of the whole base are ringing. Steppenwolf didn't chase after it, but turned to look at the cube. The mother box, finally found you. Then he glanced at the abomination and the Kryptonian corpse. Kryptonian corpses. It can absorb the energy of the mother box, an interesting little experiment. Steppenwolf raised his hand and pressed on the mother box. The energy beam suddenly spread out, until the light fades away. There is nothing in the laboratory, everything has been teleported away. Let the Hydra agent who had to come rush to nothing. Pierce, who knew the news, realized that something big was going to happen. Immediately picked up the phone, ready to contact Fury to deal with the aftermath. In no mood. On the screen of his mobile phone, the red signal was flashing. This is Level 7 wartime alert? Besides Pierce, only Fury has the authority to send this signal. He hurriedly made a video call, and the other person answered in seconds. Fury was almost invisible in the dark night, but the large ruins behind him gave Pierce a bad feeling. Fury, what happened to you? The Tesseract has been robbed. Fury suppressed his anger and said, "It's an Asgardian who calls himself Loki," and directly opened a space door to invade. Pierce. Space door? You have one over there too? This matter. I'm afraid it's not as simple as a coincidence. 64. Avengers Alliance 1 plus Justice League equals double the fun? Additional 80 monthly pass. Pierce immediately gave a brief account of what happened here. Fury's complexion was on the spot. It was too dark to see clearly. This is definitely not a coincidence. Fury said seriously, "I will deal with it together, you go back to headquarters first." Hang up the phone. Fury ordered. "Hill, level 7 wartime alert changed to level 1 war status. Assemble all registered superheroes. War is coming again." Yes. Fury turned around. Looking at the ruins and potholes in front of him, his eyes became colder and colder. Everyone thinks the Earth is easy to bully, right? He dialed Dongfang Xing's number, ready to ask for information. But Dongfang Xing has the foresight and has already turned on the do not disturb mode. Can't get through at all. Have no choice. Fury could only call Natasha Romanoff's phone, which was picked up in just 2 rings. Where is Dongfang Xing now? Wait a minute, let me ask. 10 seconds later. Natasha Romanoff said, "Not in the Dawn building. According to the current intelligence analysis, Gwen Stacy's coming-of-age ceremony is today, and her father happened to be away on a business trip in New York, probably to celebrate her. As expected of Black Widow, this can be analyzed. Find him immediately. I need to speak to him ASAP." Fury ordered. Natasha Romanoff didn't immediately say yes. After all, her current identity is. It is now a level 1 war state. Upon hearing this, Natasha Romanoff's pupils shrank. "Okay, I see. Hang up the communication." Natasha Romanoff went straight to the tarmac on the top floor and drove a Quinjet to Gwen's house. Intermediate consecutive calls. But neither Dongfang Xing nor Gwen had any signal, seeing that it's about to arrive. But he was stopped by Xiaofu in the form of a floating cannon. Natasha Romanoff turns on the PA system. "Xiaofu, there is an emergency. I must contact the boss immediately." "No," Xiaofu said coldly. "My king said, no one is allowed. Anyone who dares to disturb my king will be shot." Natasha Romanoff. Nor did she try to persuade. The shape-shifting King Kong absolutely did not violate Dongfang Xing's orders. As for the power of the psychokinesis floating cannon, Natasha Romanoff had a deep understanding when she was testing it with Louise that day. Don't say it's Quinjet. Even if the space carrier comes, it won't be able to withstand a round of bombing? Can only report to Fury. In that case, then you go directly to Banner. Sorry, Director Nick Fury. Natasha Romanoff interrupted. "I am now an employee of the boss, and it is my job to assist in contacting him, but there is more. Sorry, I can't do anything." Fury was not angry when he heard that. Compared to the current crisis, Dongfang Xing's side is equally important. Natasha Romanoff went there rashly today, and she can explain it as a secretary. But if you just leave, after that, don't even think about going back to Dongfang Xing's side. I will arrange for others to do it. If Dongfang Xing has any news, please let me know as soon as possible. Good. By the way, Barton is also controlled by Loki, some kind of ability similar to mind manipulation. Natasha Romanoff turns on autopilot and lets Quinjet fly back to Dun Tower. He himself walked into the building and stood guard at the door with Xiaofu. Although the door was right in front of her eyes, she couldn't knock on it. At once. Very weak. This night, in the world unknown to the public, dark waves are raging. The heroes who participated in the war last time were urgently summoned again by S.H.I.E.L.D. When Clark and Carla came to the space carrier that took off again. But he didn't see that familiar figure. "Where is the star? Why didn't you come?" Carla asked. Phil Coulson, who was in charge of the reception, could only show a polite smile. "What can be done?" Said he was picking up girls? He could only vaguely say, "Mr. Dongfang has more important matters and needs to be here later." Carla didn't think much about it, and nodded to show that she understood. "Let's talk about it. What's the purpose of summoning us this time?" Clark frowned. "With such a big battle, it can't be that another alien civilization has invaded, right?" Phil Coulson's smile turned bitter. "If nothing else, yes, Gwen is worthy of the title of female Spider-Man. Her physical strength may be slightly worse than Fiora's, but her flexibility is absolutely perfect. Let Dongfang Xing linger." It was not until the sun was shining for 3 poles that the battle was reluctantly ended. Horse Talisman freshen up as usual. Dongfang Xing goes to the bathroom to wash up. "Master." Natasha Romanoff waited at the door all night. Oh, he wasn't surprised that Natasha Romanoff knew he was there. But if he can stick to it all night, something big must happen. Probably. Loki came to deliver the courier? Then there is no hurry for the time being. He doesn't know where he is hiding now. After washing slowly, Dongfang Xing asked Xiaofu to put Natasha Romanoff in. Once in the door, Natasha Romanoff directly took out a small ball, which was a portable projection device. Projected Loki holding a psychic scepter. "Boss, something big has happened. Last night." What Natasha Romanoff said was quite different from what Dongfang Xing knew. But, in another secret base, a passage similar to the Worm Bridge was also opened, and a research item was robbed. The projected screen changed to look like a Steppenwolf. Now Dongfang Xing was surprised. "What do you mean? Avengers 1 and Justice League come together?" He sat up straight and said, "Tell me in detail." This makes Natasha Romanoff's heart tighten. Let Dongfang Xing take it seriously. Could it be that the latter is the big boss, 65? Who is for and who is against? Add more 11,000 flowers. This is a research led by Secretary General Pierce. It is based on Abomination and infused with Kryptonian genes. It was originally intended to use Tesseract energy, but was taken by director Nick Fury, so Object 6-1-9-8-2 was used instead. Natasha Romanoff explains. A cube appeared next to the Steppenwolf, with a mechanical relief similar to Fire Seed source on it. It's the mother box. Dongfang Xing's mouth twitched. You are also real cowhide. You caused two big troubles at once. Do you think you died not fast enough? Natasha Romanoff looks stern. Listen to what Dongfang Xing means. Do these two have a lot to do? Where are the Fury people? Give me the coordinates. Dongfang Xing stood up. You go to the Shuguang building and transfer Louise and the others to Megatron. Okay, boss. Natasha Romanoff looked into the room, then she doesn't have to worry. Dongfang Xing said to Ziofa, you stay and explain clearly to Gwen. Yes, my king. After arrangement, Dongfang Xing let Digia navigate, and teleported to the space carrier again a few times. In the battle hall, it's more lively here than last time, and it seems that they are arguing about something. It's annoying. Quiet. The battle hall fell into silence. No matter how big the mouth was, it couldn't make a sound. I said what are you arguing about? Dongfang Xing pulled out his ears, rolled his eyes and said, your world is about to be destroyed. Why are you still arguing? Most of the people present knew Dongfang Xing, and they all felt nervous when they heard the words. Fury stepped forward quickly, opening his mouth without making a sound. Snapped. Embargo lifted. What do you mean by destruction? Fury hurriedly said, it's just that two aliens came, so it shouldn't happen. Dongfang Xing looked at Fury like he was looking at an idiot. Fury, don't forget. Stark interjected, those two came through a space channel similar to a worm bridge. Do you think this thing can be used to summon an army? Dongfang Xing cast admiring glances at Stark. Then Tesseract should be a space gem, an infinite gems that can manipulate space. And there are 6 infinite gems. You activate the space gem, which is equivalent to showing the coordinates to the whole universe, and the other 5 infinite gems can be located and sent over. But Loki shouldn't be in Asgard now, otherwise they have Bifrost, so they don't have to go through so much trouble. But mastering infinite gems is certainly no small role. And Dongfang Xing looked at Fury, amazed. Another mother box, that's what Darkseid used to conquer the world. I heard that he was defeated on a certain planet back then, and the mother box has since disappeared. I didn't expect it to be on your Earth. Wayne heard this and took a step forward. That Darkseid, since he was defeated by the Earth, does it mean that he is not strong? Dongfang Xing glanced at Wayne with an inexplicable smile. I don't know if Darkseid is strong or not. Anyway, the planet he rules now must have 5 figures. Wayne's expression sank. 5 digits? More than 10,000? By the way, Dongfang Xing jokingly said, there are 3 mother boxes in total. Collecting all 3 mother boxes will trigger the Trinity, which can form a unified force and transform the entire planet. He looks at Fury. Was there any flying humanoid bugs at the scene? Fury nodded and asked Hill to bring up the screen. It made people frown for a while. It was too contrary to human aesthetics. This thing is called Apocalypse Demon. Dongfang Xing explained. It was transformed from the life form of the transformed planet. The heroes were taken aback. Follow from the soul to feel icy cold? Doesn't that mean Darkseid has at least 10,000 troops of planets? And if they lose, will be one of them too? Whether it's the space gem or the mother box, you'll be fine if you don't activate it. Dongfang Xing shrugged and said, it's all right now, double the happiness, basically it's over. The hearts of all the heroes were heavy, and some of them stared at Fury viciously. If it weren't for S.H.I.E.L.D's troubles, where would they be targeted? Fury also looked gloomy. Did not expect. Is the situation so serious? Xing, don't scare people. Carla said helplessly, since you are here, there must be a solution, right? The heroes look forward to it. Aang, there is a way. Dongfang Xing squinted at Fury, but 2 big troubles. The one phone call I promised you last time is not enough. What do you want? Fury said quietly. Dongfang Xing looked around and said, first of all, for this battle, you have to follow my command. Secondly, the spoils of war this time are all mine. In the end, if anyone makes me unhappy, I will really beat him up. Who is for and who is against? 1 Green Lantern ring. Parallax is coming too? 5000 words. Who is for and who is against? Dongfang Xing made a request, but Fury remained silent. After all, what Dongfang Xing said has not been verified yet. Just hand over the command? As for the loot, space gem and mother box, whoever wants to take it? What are you thinking? Carla said angrily, since Xing said so, he must not lie. I support him. Clark also stood behind Dongfang Xing, because of his choice. Stark was the 3rd one to stand up, still cursing. Although I don't want to admit it, it was Dongfang Xing who saved us last time. Furthermore, although I still don't want to admit it, Superman and Supergirl are standing there. Can you fight together? The words are rough and the rationale is not rough. Banner immediately stepped out and walked over. Xavier leads the X-Men, followed closely behind. This is completely hopeless. Homelander leads the team and is about to go there. Enough. Fury compromised. East, what are we going to do next? This time there is no need to stand in line. Dongfang Xing glanced at Homelander, Barry, Wayne, and others, and smiled without saying a word. I'm fine. Homelander stated, our team is under command. Barry looked at Wayne. Okay. Wayne nodded. The remaining Daredevil Murdoch, the first-generation Ant-Man Hank, etc. also nodded one after another. This is Dongfang Xing's satisfaction. Looking at Fury, he said, continue to arrange according to your ideas, and if someone finds it, tell me. Then he took Carla and went straight away. Everyone was left bewildered. What's the situation? Shouldn't you be directing them? After a brief silence, Fury realized what Dongfang Xing was thinking. This is to take the initiative and not want to do too much work. On the sky. Carla wondered, you just walked away like this. Aang, why don't you just wait there? Dongfang Xing shrugged and said, whether it's a space gem or a mother box, neither the Earth's technology can search for it, and we can only wait for them to show up. Carla still couldn't accept it. The battle is imminent. They ran off to play and let others prepare for the battle there? No matter what. Don't think about it. Dongfang Xing took out the snake charm. Try this spell. Briefly introduce. Carla became interested and put the incident behind her. After receiving the snake charm, drilling directly into the body, a strange ability emerged. Just a thought. Carla disappeared in place, invisible. Wow, there is such a thing. Carla was surprised. It's like magic. Errd. Carla appeared, staring at Dongfang Xing suspiciously. Then you? Dongfang Xing didn't explain, and directly turned on absolute concealment. Carla was relieved now. Then I'm welcome. Definitely. Who are we and who? Dongfang Xing laughed and said, by the way, you seemed very dissatisfied with the last battle, let's fight again. Hey. Fury and the others didn't know that Dongfang Xing was struggling in another battlefield. Everyone is using their own methods, trying to find Loki or Steppenwolf. As a result, most of the day passed. These two people haven't been found yet, but they were detected. Director? An unknown object has entered the atmosphere. Still coming? Enlarge it. Fury raged, what the hell is coming to Earth again? A meteor broke through the atmosphere, zoomed in and looked like a ship. Small flight controller? Judging from this state, it is going to be forced to land on the Earth. Director, it landed in the southern hemisphere. Hill hurriedly said, we detected a weak life reaction, do you want to send? Something flew out. It's very fast. On the big screen, a green light pierced the sky, directly from the southern hemisphere to the northern hemisphere. At the same time, the battle between Dongfang Xing and Carla is the end, and it is obvious that he is slightly better. Supporting Carla, who has become a soft-legged shrimp, is about to teleport away. A green light came through the sky. Dongfang Xing subconsciously turned on absolute defense, and the green light Duan was thrown away. Dongfang Xing showed a surprised expression, and grabbed the green light with Phoenix Force. A green ring, dashing left and right in it. Hold C, green light ring dot. Dongfang Xing said in shock, at this point in time, FG Parallax monsters are here to join in the fun. Carla also regained her strength and looked at green light ring suspiciously. What's the matter? That parallax monster is very powerful. The corner of Dongfang Xing's mouth twitched. How to say? Loki and Steppenwolf, I'm confident I can beat them. But this thing, let's put it this way, it's about the same size as Earth. What the hell? Creatures as big as the Earth? The pressure is coming. How did you know it would come to Earth? Carla asked eagerly, is it because of the green ring? Yep. In the movie Green Lantern, Parallax comes to Earth for no reason. Revenge on the guy with the Abinsu ring? It killed Abinsu, so there was no need to come all the way here. Wait, Abinsu? Green light ring here, that guy should be nearby too, right? Look at green light ring in Phoenix Force, madly rushing in a certain direction. This guy doesn't seem to be here to recognize the owner, he's here to find a doctor? Go, and have a look. Dongfang Xing let go of the green light ring, and found that this thing flies so fast that it can't keep up. So, teleport. Ghostly flickering in succession. The two followed the Green Lantern ring to the northern hemisphere, and found the flight device that was forced to land here. Inside lay a red-skinned creature in green clothes, with a large hole in its chest, dying. It was Abinsu. Dongfang Xing used Phoenix Force again to tie the Green Lantern ring. You're conscious, right? Dongfang Xing said, it's fine if you want me to save him, you cancel the contract with him, and I'll find you another master later. Green light ring crazy flickering. In Phoenix Force, the conflicts in the Middle East and the West did not make any waves in Phoenix Force. But Sauvignon, turning over with all his strength, he stared weakly at Dongfang Xing. You know us. Green Lantern Corps, the universe Asgardian. Dongfang Xing said casually, but in every universe, you are the background board. So, sound like a big deal? My name is Abinsu, and I'm an Asgardian in Sector 2814. So said forcefully, the green light ring can only be chosen by itself, and a strong-willed life is the master, so it's useless for you to threaten it. That's it. I don't believe it. The Phoenix Force in Dongfang Xing's hand shrank, binding the Green Lantern ring to death. As the incarnation of life and spiritual history in the original universe, Phoenix Force it is easy to perceive, the lamp beast belonging to Green Lantern ring Ion Shark? That is, a green shark. Use Phoenix Force to tie it up. Choose. Dongfang Xing said calmly, either agree to my conditions, or I will erase your will and create a new one. Is there an option? Ion Shark stopped talking nonsense, and directly cut off the contract with Su. Smart decision. Dongfang Xing released the Phoenix Force, and the ring honestly floated in the air. Don't dare to move at all. Light of recovery? R. The horse talisman, which is always invincible, encountered a stubble this time, and an orange light flashed, bouncing, the light of recovery. Huh. It's useless. Su murmured, the power of Parallax's fear is devouring my life, you. Understood. Phoenix Force gushes out again, activates the power of fear again when it touches Su, and then shatters it unceremoniously. It's just a power without an owner, it's not easy to clean you up. He waved a light of recovery again. The dying Su sat up with an expression of doubting his life. He looked at Dongfang Xing in shock. He could really heal himself? And Green Lantern Ring. He tentatively raised his hand to call. Green Lantern Ring don't bother him at all. How did you do it? So shocked. Phoenix Force, do you know? Dongfang Xing asked. So lowered his head and thought for a moment, shaking his head in doubt. 2. The Phoenix Force of this universe has never had a host that is too powerful. It's normal not to be famous. You have a chance to go back to OUA Star, and then check the information yourself. Dongfang Xing said casually, let's go, find a new owner for Green Lantern Ring, as a life-saving favor, you can help guide me. Stealed my Green Lantern Ring, and you want me to teach you? It's outrageous. But without the Green Lantern Ring, the flight device was also damaged, and he was temporarily unable to communicate with the Green Lantern Corps. And knowing that he is still alive, the Parallax monster will probably. He looked at Dongfang Xing. Boy, do you know? Parallax. The entity of the yellow power of fear, I don't know if it can be beaten or not. Dongfang Xing rubbed his chin and thought. Hold Phoenix Force in your hand, and medical control in hand. But it's okay to protect yourself. As for that S-rank reward system, is the reward useful for Parallax monsters? Can be seriously injured, can't show off. That's it. But there is no reward for killing that thing. Dongfang Xing is too lazy to ask for trouble. After Su finishes teaching the basics, let him go. Dongfang Xing played a light of recovery, and used the horse talisman to repair the damaged flight device. The shock in Su's eyes became even stronger. Can even the dead be repaired? But then, the flight device was collected by Dongfang Xing in the king's treasure. I'll give it back to you when you finish teaching me. Dongfang Xing said. Deal. Su simply said, it's not too late, let's go. Even more anxious than Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing took Carla and Su, and teleported back to New York one after another, shape-shifting King Kongs. In the base, Decepticons and Autobots converged on the plaza, and Megatron, with an electric whip, lashed out at the kneeling Bone Crusher. Parts fell all over the place. What is this for? Dongfang Xing asked. Megatron and other shape-shifting King Kong saw Dongfang Xing and knelt down on one knee. My king. Dongfang Xing waved his hand, signaling to get up. Megatron took a step forward and explained, my lord, this bone breaker just missed and seriously injured a scientist sent by S.H.I.E.L.D. So, oh. Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows and looked at the Bone Crusher. What's the reason? The Bone Crusher lowered his head, not daring to speak. A line of sight of thermal energy swept out, directly melting the left arm of the Bone Crusher. Dongfang Xing said calmly, I ask you, the reason. The Bone Crusher has a premonition. If he doesn't give an answer, he will be shot in the next second. Like Starscream? I say. It's that human named Fitz. He gave me a few strange eyes. I swear those eyes are really strange. I think he's annoying, so I just swipe. The Bone Breaker didn't even dare to look at Dongfang Xing. Is that so? Dongfang Xing asked softly, is there any evidence that he wants to harm you? The Bone Crusher demon faltered and couldn't speak. Dongfang Xing sneered. Phoenix Force surged out, turned into a big slap and slapped the Bone Crusher flying directly, and the parts jingled and fell to the ground. Ambulance, due to rescue. Dongfang Xing said casually. Yes, my king. Dongfang Xing swept towards the rest of the shape-shifting King Kong. Although he didn't say anything, it made all the shape-shifting King Kong feel nervous from the bottom of their hearts. Dongfang Xing didn't mean to lecture. Wave. Let's go away. The shape-shifting King Kong immediately transformed into cars and planes, and evacuated as quickly as possible. Only Megatron remained. Bring my wife and the others. Dongfang Xing said, and that fits, bring them too. Yes, my king. When Megatron leaves. Carla said, wow, these robots, are you making them? Before Dongfang Xing could answer. If I'm not mistaken, are they Cybertronians? Su said, a kind of silicon-based life is quite rare. Dongfang Xing glanced at Su, as if you can? Su pulled his lips, indicating that he would shut up. At this time, Megatron held up a hospital bed, on which lay a young man with curly hair. Did not wait until the front. Dongfang Xing waved a light of recovery, making the dying Fitz sit up on the spot. It looks familiar, like Fitz in S.H.I.E.L.D. agent? His old friend Simmons is good-looking, but unfortunately he is only a common person, and he and Fitz have a crush on each other. I am too lazy to bother. Directly let Megatron send him back to the S.H.I.E.L.D. Nyo Di Hao, Bureau. I should go too. Carla said, I'm not ready for you to understand me, are you? Definitely, I can understand. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, this green light ring doesn't boost you much, so I'll give you a more suitable one next time. Then I'm looking forward to it, don't forget. Just kidding. Carla flew into the sky and left here. In the next second, Louise rode Xiao and appeared in the square. Is that the female Superman? Louise looked around. How did you go? I like her so much. There will be a chance to get to know each other. Dongfang Xing said. Talking room. Fiora descended from the sky, still with a cold face. The experiment is at a critical point. I can't leave for too long, she said. It won't be too long, Dongfang Xing said. Fiora nodded and stopped talking. Qin rode a small cannon down with a serious expression on his face. I was going to gather. Charles asked me to listen to your arrangement. It's nothing serious, I can take care of it. Dongfang Xing reassured, you can join the battle if you want, just let Xiaopeo follow. Really? Qin was a little surprised. Do you have any misunderstandings about your own strength? Dongfang Xing said with a smile, if you are in danger, Dark Phoenix will take over your body, and I can't beat you enough. What are you doing? Qin slapped his head. Why didn't you react before? Boom. Jazz came at a gallop with the accelerator on, a drifter stopped in front of him, the door opened and Sharon stopped. Okay, everyone is here. Dongfang Xing looked at green light ring. No, pick one of the 4. Green light ring. If it were left in the past, post. The 4 daughters of Fiora are obviously not the best choice. But who let it fall into Dongfang Xing's hands? It can only shoot 4 green lights to scan the situation of the 4 women. Laugh. Phoenix Force lights up on the body of the piano. Scared green light ring hurriedly put away the green light. Hell? Why is there another boss here? Straight away, because it doesn't deserve it. 2 Gwen wants to do whatever she wants. Green light Sharon? 100,000 words. Fiora then ruled out. His own combat power is not impressive, and his ambition is not to protect the world, but to engage in scientific research. Louise was the 3rd ruled out. Can you expect a love brain with a strong willpower? In the end only Sharon was left. This is not bad. He has a tenacious will and is determined to protect the world. Although the world is a bit small and just the earth, he is taller than short. Green light ring flew directly to Sharon, hovering in front of her, without any movement. Sharon looked at Dongfang Xing suspiciously. What's the matter? Angzan, this is a good thing. Dongfang Xing turned his head to look at So, it's your turn to play. So, how strange it sounds to teach others to swear to own their green light ring. But the situation is stronger than people, so we can only go up. Green Lantern is on my flight controller, need to use it. Dongfang Xing opened the king's treasure and released the flight device. So took down one of Green's lanterns and put it on the ground. Put on the ring, pointed at it and swear after me. Don't act without Sharon. Green light ring automatically put on Sharon's left ring finger. Huh. Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows, go to the right hand. Green lantern ring. A right angle drift, set on the middle finger of Sharon's right hand. A silent protest. Sharon clenched her fist with her right hand, aimed at the green light, and began to take the oath. The day is bright, the night is endless. Ghosts and monsters, there is nothing to hide from. Evil traitors, fear my divine light. The green light is always bright, eternal light. When Sharon finishes chanting, green light ring flashes green, the great sound resounds. Intelligent life is locked. Sharon Carter from planet Earth. You have a strong will to overcome fear. Welcome to the Green Lantern Corps. Green light blooms from Sharon's body, turning on the green light for the first time to transform. The dress on her body disappeared and turned into a translucent state emitting green light, and even the lines of the muscles could be clearly seen. Although Sharon's curves are perfectly shown, it is also no different from streaking. So obviously knew this would happen, so he looked away first. This made the murderous look in Dongfang Xing's eyes recede. Ion Shark, this green light transforms into a suit for me. Dongfang Xing squinted and said, next time, I'll just change the housekeeper. Green light ring. What can it do? Definitely complied. First, a set of green robes appeared, covering the view. As for the battle suit, Sharon will design it later. Until at the moment, it was Sharon who realized that this green lantern ring is not an ordinary item. Seeing this ring, green 283 light ring, the potential is well tapped, and it can also fight Superman. Dongfang Xing said, a teacher will teach you how to operate it. At this moment, So turned around and stepped forward consciously. The green light ring is the source of super ability, which allows you to have green light flight, fast healing, telepathy, etc. But the most important ability is the emergence of green lights. You can use the energy of the green light to realize all reasonable items in your fantasy, and operate according to the rules of the universe. The upper limit of your willpower and imagination is the upper limit of your ability. So didn't hide his secrets. Let me teach you my understanding of Green Lantern Ring. Sharon cherishes the opportunity to become stronger and studies very seriously. Then I'll go back to the lab first. Fiora said. Go ahead, tell me what you want. Dongfang Xing waved his hand. Yeah, I will. When Fiora left, Qin also proposed to leave. Charles needs me, I can't stay here quietly. Aang, go. Dongfang Xing said considerately, the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. I understand, no need to explain. Touched by Qin, she offered a passionate kiss, rode on the cannon and flew away. Definitely. Small cannons are not suitable for long-distance flights. Dongfang Xing sent a message to Fury, asking him to send Quinjet to pick him up. Then he hugged Louise and kissed her. It's you who make me worry the most. I don't have as many ideas as they do, I can only pretend to be you, Louise said with a smile. Dongfang Xing responded with a warm smile. Tired of crooked for a while, is to check the rewards. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the friendship of the Green Lantern Corps, paving the way for the development of the family in the universe. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Green Lantern ring and allowing him to recognize the host's wife Sharon Carter, and cultivate 10 powerful fighters for the family. Family strength is growing, comprehensive reward settlement is in progress. Congratulations to the host Yanling ability upgraded to Dragon Essence. Name, Dragon Essence. Grade S. Introduction, the remnant of the power that created the world, the most primitive language of the planet, has countless aliases such as omnipotent language, creation language, etc. It is the language of Wang Quan who can command all things in the world to submit unconditionally. Slogan, abbreviated version of what you say. In Dongfang Xing's mind, a new language appeared. Dragon Essence? This is an esoteric and obscure language. Even with system installation and super brain assistance, it took Dongfang Xing a long time to roughly understand. Simply put, this is the language, that can communicate directly with law. The previous word spirit mobilized power through words, and then carried out his orders. It's like paying people to work. The current Dragon Essence language is to directly modify the law, thereby changing reality. Spend money directly on the work and let the work be done by yourself. The middleman is omitted, and the efficiency is multiplied. The effect is that time pause. The surrounding time suddenly stopped, and the range was as wide as 10,000 meters long. This is something that Yanling ability cannot do. The upper limit has been raised. Stop when cancelling. Dongfang Xing began to manifest various items. Water, earth, silver, gold, diamonds. He can materialize these common substances out of thin air, and exist forever. In the past, word spirit the materialized items are time limited and distance limited. Unless he maintains it all the time, he will die sooner or later. And Dragon Essence language manifested through the law alter reality, it really exists. Include adamantium, vibranium, kryptonite. All these precious materials can be realized. DJM hashtag. Materials realized in this way will not be rewarded for settlement enhancement families. Dongfang Xing pondered. Replace all the shapeshifting King Kong with vibranium material. There should be rewards for improving the combat power, right? If you can, it's crazy. As expected of an S-class ability. So, Dongfang Xing opened his mouth and found himself speechless. Has it exceeded the upper limit of ability? What he was going to say just now is reality gems. If this is possible, it would be fun. Pity. This bug cannot be stuck temporarily. Close your mind. I saw Megatron not far away, his electronic eyes staring straight at the pile of vibranium on the ground, and he could actually see the color of greed. It can be seen how eager it is. Just take him as an experiment. Dongfang Xing waved his hand and said, take it all. Thank you, my king, for the reward. Megatron picked up vibranium and ran away, afraid that Dongfang Xing would regret it if he was too late. Surprisingly cute. Looked up. He saw Sue staring at him in shock. What's wrong? Is the thing you manifested just now permanent? Sue asked cautiously. Yes, what's wrong? What's wrong? What do you say? Green Lantern Ring's Green Lantern appearance can only be temporarily realized? Even reality gem cannot be independent permanent embodiment, it must cooperate with other infinite gems. Now you have manifested permanently out of thin air with your bare hands. You ask me what's wrong? Sue opened his mouth for a long time, he didn't know how to complain. I could only let out a long sigh. Your ability is much stronger than the green light ring. I've already taught you the basics, and it's up to her to comprehend the rest. Dongfang Xing pointed to the flight controller. Hurry up, have a good trip. You are so clean and neat. Are you sure you want to let people go and not drive them away? Sue resisted the desire to complain, and boarded the flight controller. Before leaving, he told Sharon, use it well, I'll wait for you in Oa-Star. Sharon smiled, but did not answer clearly. Oa-Star? Who is going? She just wants to protect the Earth, it's as simple as that. Sue couldn't persuade him anymore. Taking a deep look at Dongfang Xing, he activated the flight controller and stayed in place. Watching Sully leave, Dongfang Xing heaved a sigh of relief. It can be regarded as sending this plague god away. Otherwise, the parallax monster is chasing after him, he must be able to bear it, and he may not be able to return to Earth. As for how the Green Lantern Corps will deal with the parallax monsters, about him, as long as you don't bother him, even if half of the universe is swallowed up, Dongfang Xing won't even bother to take a look. Wow, a cry. It was Sharon who initially mastered the green light ring, displayed green light flight, and shouted excitedly for the first time in the air. Dongfang Xing chuckled. Pull in Louise, the left and right of FightU.com. Come on, we'll take you around. Dongfang Xing said. Sharon didn't doubt that he was there, and excitedly flew to the sky. On the contrary, Louise was thoughtful, with excitement in her eyes. Wait until high altitude. Dongfang Xing scatter Phoenix Force with a wave of his hand, and use it as a medium to use vector control to activate absolute concealment. Hey, I'm here to teach you new posture points. Seeing Sue's flight device leave the Earth, Fury's lingering heart finally let go. At this juncture, he doesn't want to have any new variables. Fortunately, it's not that Dongfang Xing doesn't do practical things at all, and it's still very reliable at critical moments. The value given by this command? If Fury knew that Dongfang Xing was going to rob people, how would he feel? Continue to search for jobs. Dongfang Xing here. Even with the Green Lantern ring blessing, Sharon's physique has not increased significantly. Plus high wind. The big was consumed fast, and Louise was soon capitulated. Dongfang Xing can only send them back to the shapeshifting King Kong base to rest. It was a short break. Go to the space carrier for a turn? Never mind. Still, Dongfang Xing appeared in Gwen's house in a flash. Only Xiaofu stayed in the living room. But it was a tossing all night last night, and Gwen hasn't recovered yet, and is still asleep. Considering that Dongfang Xing is now stronger, Xiaofu is already dispensable. Then do you want to follow me, or go to the shapeshifting King Kong base? Dongfang Xing asked. Xiaofu carefully said, My king, although it is my honor to serve you, but if possible, I would like to go to the shapeshifting King Kong base. After all, it is a newly awakened life, and it is normal to yearn for freedom. Then go, Dongfang Xing said. Thank you my king. Xiaofu happily flew away. Dongfang Xing originally planned to use Dragon Essence language to teleport him there, and he ran quite fast. Roll up your sleeves. Dongfang Xing showed all kinds of top ingredients, humming and using Phoenix Force, directing the kitchen utensils to prepare for a big fight. This kind of common material hardly occupies a share, and can be realized permanently with almost unlimited limits. 10 minutes later, seeing the messy kitchen, Dongfang Xing lost his temper. The world's best culinary skills. Use Dragon Essence to start the game and start cooking again. Half an hour later, the smell that filled the room made Gwen walk out of the room in a daze, and looked at the dishes on the table, her eyes widened in surprise. Xing, you did all this. I just learned it, you can try it to see if it tastes good. Dongfang Xing a little finger. It was Gwen who got up and changed into a state after washing. Wow, what a convenient ability. Gwen was pleasantly surprised, it smells so good. Then I'm going to start it. Well, delicious. Is this called Dongpo pork? So pork can do this. Gwen took a bite and exclaimed, her mouth was full of oil and she couldn't stop it. This made Dongfang Xing also whet his appetite, and he used Phoenix Force to control the kitchen utensils and joined the battle. Ate for 2 hours. It wasn't until Gwen's belly was rounded that he stopped reluctantly. Crack. The door lock rings. George pushed open the door, looked at Gwen, who was holding her big belly, and Dongfang Xing, who had a satisfied face, and froze in place. Dongfang Xing was about to explain. George said loudly, people on your planet, the pregnancy cycle is 1 day? Why is the belly so big? Gwen, sad face. Dongfang Xing. Are you serious? A minute later, George, who learned the truth, silently swept away the leftovers. Also with a satisfied face, he slumped on the sofa. Dongfang, your cooking skills are really good. Gwen will be blessed in the future. Hearing that, Gwen blushed. The little daughter-in-law lowered her head, not daring to shock her face. Where? I also learned from Huaxia's recipes. Dongfang Xing said modestly, if you like it, I will invite a Huaxia chef to cook specially in the future. The sudden turn of the topic caught George by surprise, then shook his head. Forget it, you don't have that life to enjoy. George said with a serious face, did something happen recently? The president cancelled all the meetings and asked us to find these 2 people. He pulls out a picture of Loki and Steppenwolf. It's nothing, just 2 aliens. Dongfang Xing said casually, maybe there will be some commotion, but it's hard to make a big deal. Hearing what Dongfang Xing said, George nodded reassuringly. Suddenly, he frowned and stared at Gwen carefully. I felt something was wrong before, it turned out that it had been. He took a deep look at Dongfang Xing with complicated eyes. The cabbage that I have raised for 18 years, not to mention being RD by other men, is still an alien man. St. Don't know how to deal with it. Sighed. George stood up and walked out the door. I'll go back to the police station to have a look. Tonight, maybe I won't be back. Gwen suddenly looked up. All he saw was the closed door of George. My dad found out. Gwen said nervously, it's over? He won't scold me, will he? Dongfang Xing hugged Gwen in his arms and stroked her hair lightly. Your father has already said that he will not come back tonight. Said he knew, but allowed that to happen. You're an adult now, and you're a future superhero. Your father can't control you anymore. Gwen blinked and looked up at Dongfang Xing. So, shall we do whatever we want tonight? Has the mentality changed so quickly? I will accompany you whatever you want. Dongfang Xing readily agreed. Gwen showed surprise. 3. Meet Diana for the first time. Mother Box Crisis? 15000 words. I thought that Gwen's do whatever you want would be a fierce battle. Dongfang Xing's pants are ready to take off. Result. Gwen stood up, grabbed Dongfang Xing and ran out. There's no curfew today. I want all night. I want to stay out all night. Give Dongfang Xing a whole smile. Look at the child being held back all night, so excited. Just stay with Gwen and be a rebellious child. Watching Gwen running wildly on the street, shouting and cheering freely. It's also quite interesting. But, what are you shouting for? What time is it? Aren't you going to sleep? Hearing the dissatisfied scolding from the surroundings, Gwen shrank her head and covered her mouth. Seems too presumptuous? Presumptuous? No, it's not presumptuous enough. Dongfang Xing manifested directly, a gold nugget of the pyramids. He took a piece off the top and handed it to Gwen. With this, smash their windows. Gwen hesitated. This, isn't it good? Be a good girl for 18 years. It's a little scary to be a bad girl all of a sudden. Dongfang Xing did not explain, but spoke loudly to the surroundings. Whoever wants a 500-gram gold nugget to smash a window, turn on the light. Next moment. Snapped. 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 A series of lights came on, leaving Gwen dumbfounded. Can it still be like this? But then I feel a little distressed. This is a gold nugget? Dongfang Xing saw her concerns. I can make as much of this low-density metal as I want. Gwen's eyes lit up. Now that you've said that, I'm not being polite. She took the gold nuggets, weighed it to try the feel, and threw it lightly. Clatter. The windows of a family were smashed, followed by exclamations. What a real gold nugget? Curse? How could you scold someone? Praise be to the goddess of generosity? After Gwen was sure that she would not be scolded, she began to slam her left and right. Clatter. 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 Gwen smashed it. It's cool to have a smashed window. Dongfang Xing saw that Gwen was happy, and he was also happy. Hashtag. Even the glass sellers in this area will be happy tomorrow. What a harmonious atmosphere. Monitor S.H.I.E.L.D all over the world, and soon discovered the movement here. Small-scale fluctuations detected. Suspected battle. Hill directly calls satellites to view live images. Then I froze. This is Dongfang Xing? What is he doing? Accompanying a girl, throwing gold nuggets at other people's windows? No, these people are working overtime here. You just do this outside. It's just. I'm jealous. Even Hill, who has been an agent for a long time, was quite touched by this scene. This behavior seems childish. But willing to accompany a childish girl, this behavior is very romantic. Happens. Fury saw Hill staring intently at the screen, and walked over to check it too. Then the face is completely black. He silently took out his cell phone and dialed the number. Master is busy, no time to answer. Fury looked at the phone, and then at Dongfang Xing who was handing the gold nugget in the picture. Just don't be too outrageous. Beep, beep, beep. The rapid siren sounded, and Fury's eyes suddenly became sharp. Powerful energy fluctuations detected. The energy band matches the mother box. The location is behind. The beam of energy light has disappeared. The source of energy fluctuations cannot be detected. Repeat. The source of energy fluctuations cannot be detected. Fury has almost confirmed that there is definitely something wrong with this unmonitorable location. Joe, don't send it. Dongfang Xing's voice sounded suddenly. You can't find it. Fury looked at Dongfang Xing who suddenly appeared, and beside him was Gwen who was looking around. Why can't I find it? There is a protective force field there, which can disrupt all high-tech monitoring, and ordinary people can't go in, so there must be a special method. Dongfang Xing explained. While thinking, there is almost no difference, it is Paradise Island. Test. Home of Wonder Woman Diana Prince. As for the energy beam, the high probability is that the mother box is activated. Let me go and have a look. Dongfang Xing looked at Gwen. Do you want to go together? Can I? Gwen was flattered. Will it affect? With me here, nothing will happen. 17. Dongfang Xing grabbed Gwen and was about to leave. Wait. Fury called to him. Can you take me with you? Dongfang Xing glanced at Fury. I don't care if I die. Use Phoenix Force to catch Fury, and teleport away in the next moment. Appeared directly over the North Sea. Glance. Supervision didn't gain anything. Hashtag B4. Dark night. The sky was still broad daylight, but suddenly turned into a dark night. Even the starry sky was covered with light. In the darkness, a hazy light is very bright. Dongfang Xing teleported again and appeared directly on the island. The vegetation under his feet was as dense as a virgin forest. On a plain, a large number of female warriors are fighting fiercely with apocalypse demons, and the ground is full of corpses from both sides. But there was no sign of the Steppenwolf. Tiga, mark the enemy and us. Mark completed. Phoenix Force emerged. Turning into arrows, all the apocalypse demons were shot, and their bodies were directly annihilated into nothingness. It's not over yet. Dongfang Xing held a ball of light in his hand, threw it into the sky and exploded into a rain of light, which fell on all the female Amazon warriors. Light of recovery? It doesn't matter whether it was a minor injury, a serious injury, or missing an arm or a leg. All alive and well, not even a scar left. Some operation. Seeing that, Fury's heart was shocked. This BCH can hit and breastfeed, it's even more outrageous than Superman? Wow, that's amazing. Gwen exclaimed. I'm still thinking about what to do, but you can solve it with just 2 slaps. It's just a trifle. If it were me, it would take me a long time to fight. Gwen was a little disappointed. It can't be compared with me. Dongfang Xing pointed to Fury. Throw him in, and he was torn to pieces in about half a minute. Fury. Gwen also covered her mouth and snickered, and slapped Dongfang Xing complainingly. Without such a metaphor. Talking room. The queen of the Amazons Hippolyta, also known as Mother Diana, came galloping with a cavalry. Dongfang Xing landed on the grass and waited quietly. When Hippolyta approached, she quickly got off her horse and made a gesture of gratitude unique to Amazon. Thank you for your help, alien. But outsiders are not allowed to enter the Amazon, especially foreign men are not allowed to enter. Also please leave. Thanksgiving first and then chasing customers, the primary and secondary are quite clear. But since Dongfang Xing is here, it's not as simple as just brushing his face. The Steppenwolf attacked just now and took away the mother box, right? Dongfang Xing went straight to the point. In addition to the one that the Steppenwolf took away from humans, getting another Steppenwolf can activate the Trinity, and you won't be able to escape then of. Hippolyta's complexion changed? Are you here for Steppenwolf? Fury took half a step forward and was about to introduce himself. Being used by Dongfang Xing Phoenix Force, he threw it behind him. I let you say everything, how can he have a relationship with his future mother-in-law? In addition to the mother box, there is also an Asgardian who has taken away the space gem, and is very likely to summon alien forces to occupy the Earth. Now we urgently need to solve one of the troubles as soon as possible, otherwise if both sides break out, your planet is basically doomed. Hippolyta grasps the point sharply. Our planet? Are you not from Earth? I am from the M78 Nebula outside the Milky Way, a member of the family of light, Dongfang Xing. This made Hippolyta a little ashamed. Aliens are trying their best to protect the Earth, they immediately tell the story of the ancient times. When Darkseid came to attack the Earth, it was repelled by the cooperation of humans, Krypton, Green Lantern, Amazon, and Atlantis. 3 mother boxes. It is kept separately by humans, Amazon, and Atlantis. We haven't contacted Atlantis for many years, and we don't know their location. My daughter has lived outside for decades, so she probably knows something. I will light the holy fire, and you wait there, and she will appear. That's it. May I ask what your daughter's name is? Diana Prince. Dongfang Xing looked at Fury. Having lived in the human world for decades, can you find out? 1 hour. Dongfang Xing nodded, and said to Gwen, I have to go to work, do you want to go home, or go to the space carrier? I want to find my dad. Gwen said nervously, I don't want what happened last time to happen again. I have the ability to protect him now. Good. Dongfang Xing raised his hand. Spatial door. The space was torn open, and the opposite side was the New York Police headquarters. Gwen waved his hand and left through the space door. Dongfang Xing waved his hand, and the opposite side was replaced by the battle hall. Fury walked over quickly. Sent people away. Dongfang Xing looked at Hippolyta. What do you say? Hippolyta pursed her lips. How about, you open the door and we light the holy fire directly? Sure. According to the position Hippolyta said, Dongfang Xing opened another space door and directly shot a fire doctor on the ground. The blazing fire spread to the whole palace, especially bright in the dark night. Dongfang Xing stepped over the space door and looked at Hippolyta. Want to come and meet your daughter? No. Hippolyta shook her head. Amazon needs me more. Okay, goodbye then. Close the space door. Ask for flowers. Dongfang Xingzi. Let Fury take the news of the fire at this former Amazon site and broadcast the news to the world. Then a bag of sunflower seeds appeared, and he leisurely started nibbling. Where is Wonder Woman? People don't have many nice words, and fights are never ambiguous. If I could take her down. Happiness and S**X, and rewards to get. This is also the reason why Dongfang Xing wanted to send Gwen away. Half an hour later, Dongfang Xing's supervision found Diana approaching here. Put away the melon seeds, and then use Phoenix Force to destroy the melon seed shells. Dongfang Xing tidied up his clothes and faced the burning holy place. Soon, Diana came up close, staring at Dongfang Xing suspiciously. About to speak. Dongfang Xing turned around and looked at Diana with a smile. Alien savior. Diana said unexpectedly, you are here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Dongfang Xing said, Queen Hippolyta asked me to wait for you here. For the specific situation, you can go to the underground palace to find out. Destroy. The raging fire suddenly went out. Come. Grasping the flying arrows, Dongfang Xing walked inside the palace. Diana hesitated, but kept up. From the secret passage to the underground space, follow the stairs to a stone door, put the arrow in the groove next to the stone door, and the stone door will open. Dongfang Xing made an invitation gesture to Diana. You are the master, you invite first. You seem to have been here. Diana asked suspiciously. Dongfang Xing shook his head. While waiting for you just now, I simply observed it. It's a very ingenious mechanism. Diana suddenly, after nodding, he walked into the secret room first. Dongfang Xing followed in. 0. There was nothing in the secret room, only the murals on the walls, describing the ancient war. Wait until Diana finishes. Dongfang Xing said softly. When I arrived, Steppenwolf had already snatched Amazon's mother box. Although I saved some people, those who died before, there is nothing you can do. Diana cast a grateful look at Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing's healing ability has long been blown to the sky by Stark, it can break limb reborn. I believe that many compatriots were saved by Dongfang Xing. So what do you need? Diana asked. The mother box of human beings has also been taken away. Dongfang Xing said worriedly, in the end, if the mother box of Atlantis is also taken away, Trinity. Diana's eyes were sharp. Do you want the location of Atlantis? Right. Diana's eyes flicked, and she froze on a mural. Here. The capital of Atlantis has never been discovered, and the way to summon them is to blow the conch. Diana was silent. Conch? Where do they get the conch? Dongfang Xing, on the other hand, let out a light snort, and pressed lightly on the stone slab of this mural. The slate popped open, revealing a wooden box. Dongfang Xing didn't go to get it, but looked at Diana. Your things, you come. Diana is also welcome. Pick up the wooden box and open it, and there is a sky blue conch lying impressively. The two looked at each other and smiled. Let's go, Dongfang Xing said. Go to the beach and blow it. Good. The two restored everything except the secret room. Come to the beach. Diana took a deep breath and blew hard. Crack. Looking at the conch fragments in her hand, Diana was dumbfounded. It should be kept for too long, and the original is very fragile. Dongfang Xing reassured. He shot a light of recovery and repaired the conch. Diana expressed her gratitude, and blew the conch carefully this time. Woo, woo, woo. Like a low voice coming from the deep sea, it spreads far away with a strong penetrating power. Diana blew for half an hour. Dongfang Xing was very excited by her strong lung capacity. This is stopping. Should it be enough? Diana asked uncertainly. Just wait and see. Dongfang Xing replied. Diana nodded and looked at Dongfang Xing curiously. I'm curious, why did you choose the Earth? Dongfang Xing asked. In the entire universe, the Earth shouldn't have a high level, right? Dongfang Xing did not hide anything, and said frankly. The mission of our star clan is to develop the clan as much as possible. There are some powerful opposite sexes on Earth, and they attracted me here. Like you? Dongfang Xing stared at Diana with burning eyes, and the latter did not look shyly at her. After looking at each other for 10 seconds, Diana was the first to be unable to bear it, and looked away. Because of the foreshadowing of her previous good feelings, she didn't feel bad for Dongfang Xing's words so bluntly. Your behavior is called Aquaman on our Earth. Diana joked. Your Earth is also very interesting. There are more than 200 families on one planet. Dongfang Xing joked. There are many countries where polygamy is practiced. Diana smiled inexplicably and did not continue the topic. AF. Neither against nor in favor of work. 4. Diana opened her heart. Steppenwolf snatches the mother box. 5000 words. Diana didn't answer. Dongfang Xing changed the subject wisely. I heard from Queen Hippolyta that you have lived in the human world for decades. Almost 70 years. Diana looked towards the sea. How long have you been wandering in the universe? Well, our star clan has no lifespan, almost no natural death. Dongfang Xing said vaguely. According to the calculation of human lifespan, it is about 20 years old. Can't let Diana know that he is in his 20s. What if this guy doesn't like siblings? As for longevity, dog charm as power of immortality. Indeed, there is no such thing as death. This also made Diana take another look at Dongfang Xing. There is a complicated look in his eyes. Then how do you Star Clan deal with the death of your partner? Diana asked. Dongfang Xing shook his head. It is almost impossible for our Star Clan mates to die before us. Dongfang Xing said to himself, either live together, or die together. Among other things, the power of dog charm is completely enough for hundreds of people to use. Diana was surprised. As long as I marry you, I will live forever, right? Then she thought of something and stared at Dongfang Xing with piercing eyes. Since your Star Clan can live forever, it must have a long history and know many powerful beings in the universe, right? Well, basically know everyone. Dongfang Xing said politely. But whether the other party recognizes him or not is another matter. Then do you know God King Zeus? Diana asked expectantly. Dongfang Xing understands? Diana was born to Hippolyta and Zeus, but she never met Zeus, and Hippolyta refused to mention it. The scumbag who won't come after being shot, why mention him? The look of disdain in Dongfang Xing's eyes was clearly captured by Diana. Why, Zeus has a bad reputation in the universe? Diana asked. Dongfang Xing sneered. Hey, at least we have a bad reputation in Star Clan? Although our Star Clan will have many wives, our love for each wife will never be discounted. And Zeus is more like a stallion, he is merciful and hurts other girls, and then he pats his A and leaves. The most important thing is that if these girls give birth to children, he will not admit it. Simply the number one scumbag in the universe? Aquaman? Scum. Every time Dongfang Xing said something, Diana's complexion became 17 times worse. That's her father? Dongfang Xing saw it, that is to say, it was over. Because he is betting that Diana has kept her body like a jade for 70 years and never fell in love again, that is, she attaches great importance to feelings. So, Dongfang Xing cast aside Zeus the scumbag. Diana not only will not be angry, but will. Diana suddenly smiled. She looked at Dongfang Xing again, her eyes became more serious, as if she wanted to get to know him again. I thought you were a scumbag before. Diana said seriously, now it seems that I was wrong. Dongfang Xing smiled without saying a word, but cheered inwardly. He bet right? Otherwise, if the first face-to-face can't make Diana change, it will be difficult to change later. Can you tell me your story? Diana asked curiously. And the beginning of a woman's curiosity about you is the beginning of falling. Dongfang Xing looked back, as if he had opened up a chatterbox. Our star family is like dandelions, members are scattered in the sea of stars, and now I am the only one in this galaxy. I also wandered through several galaxies before finally landing on Earth. Speaking of, it was your breath that attracted me to Earth in the first place. Dongfang stared at Diana with fiery eyes. Almost confessed. Diana didn't dare to look at each other this time, and looked away unnaturally. Then how do you Star Clan communicate with each other? Dongfang Xing didn't stare at it either, he looked away and clicked Golden Capital. This space warehouse is shared by our Star Clan, and information is stored in it. He showed Phoenix Force again. Shards like this power are the spoils obtained by the Elders when they defeated a person who crossed the barrier of the universe. Diana looked at Phoenix Force, and could feel the ruined calendar area from it. And it's just fragments? Then how powerful should the enemy defeated by the Elder Dongfang Xing be? Moment. A mysterious, low-key, but powerful huge star family, Aquaman, comes to mind. This is more Dongfang Xing, adding a bit of magic. It made Diana want to know more about it. Dongfang stared at the sea suddenly. Coming. Diana looked over in doubt, and frowned a few seconds later. He glanced at Dongfang Xing in admiration. So many years. This is the first time a man can convince her in terms of strength. After a few seconds, a figure walked out of the sea. Dongfang Xing's complexion suddenly became weird, probably because the person who came had long fiery red hair, and was wearing fish scale clothes, showing a voluptuous curve. Mera? Charming mermaid? Dongfang Xing first met her, but not through the movie Aquaman. But in reality, in the divorce case between her and her husband Depp, this guy was not only domestic violence Depp, but also pooped on the bed, and planted the crime on his dog. But the problem is, her dog is a teacup dog. It's not as big as that poop. St. Outrageous? Although Mera has nothing to do with it. Can be like, there is a restaurant that sells human flesh buns. Even if you eat buns from other restaurants in the future, you will feel nervous. Now, in Dongfang Xing's eyes, Mera is chocolate that tastes like shit. It looks good but it's hard to eat. He took half a step back silently, motioning for Diana to negotiate. Diana looked at Dongfang Xing strangely, but he didn't say much, and stepped forward to explain the reason. 3 minutes later, Mera scowled, unimpressed. Since Amazon's mother box has been lost, you are losers. Mera said coldly, Atlantis will guard the last mother box, just like the battle for thousands of years. This is. Refused Dongfang Xing and the others to intervene? Diana frowned. She couldn't understand Mera's conceited and xenophobic approach. The Amazons are defeated, you Atlantis can hold it? Isn't this Chiguakuo looking down on them Amazon? Up for debate. A hand resting on her shoulder is Dongfang Xing. Forget it, let me do it. Dongfang Xing is not talking nonsense. The time-stop domain unfolded to freeze Mera, and Phoenix Force poured out and penetrated into her brain. After a few seconds, when Dongfang Xing untied it, Mera gave them a warning look, turned around and plunged into the sea. What are you doing? Diana asked hurriedly, just let her go. I have hypnotic ability for her, she will rush back to the mother box now. Dongfang Xing said, follow her. The two immediately dived into the water, only to find that Mera had swam far away. Diana, offended. Dongfang Xing grabbed Diana's hand and led her forward at high speed, closely following Mera. Dive all the way to the deep sea and continue down in the dark. Until passing through some kind of barrier, the eyes suddenly open up, as if returning to the surface of the sea. The whole world is bright, but it is filled with sea water everywhere, making them float in the sky. There is a kind of fantasy beauty. Regardless of admiration, continue to catch up with Mera. After traveling for more than half an hour, they finally stopped at a building. The perimeter of the building is heavily guarded, and the patrols are tight and there are no loopholes. No wonder Mera was so confident just now. But a soldier said something to her, and her face became extremely ugly. It's other submarine forces that refuse to send troops to support them, and are busy grabbing territory. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, so you're still guarding the mother box? Diana didn't answer. Dongfang Xing looked back strangely, and saw that Diana's complexion was a little blue, as if she was suffering from depression. Diana couldn't breathe underwater? Dongfang Xing looked around and searched around, thinking. There was sea water everywhere, and Diana had nowhere to breathe. So, excuse me. Dongfang Xing leaned over. Under Diana's shocked gaze, he kissed her lips and let some imported oxygen pass. Diana, who held her breath for nearly an hour, only felt that the imported oxygen was sweet. Dongfang Xing didn't take advantage when he reached the point. Diana could only hold her breath again, and forced herself to look into the distance. After a few seconds of ambiguity, buzz buzz, the beam of energy light overturned the roof of the building and shot towards the sea. Its mother box activated again, and the soldiers guarding just now were also entangled by apocalypse demons. Only a small team is left to fight Steppenwolf under the leadership of Mera. Mera, who was full of toughness just now, was pressed against the wall by the Steppenwolf just for a face-to-face meeting. Although Mera counterattacked in time, the surrounding sea water was drained away, and the liquid in Steppenwolf's body was tried to be sucked out. But it was too slow. He was thrown by the Steppenwolf and fell to the ground and passed out on the spot. But Steppenwolf just shook his head and returned to normal. Without taking a second look at Mera, she swam straight to the stone pillar in the center. The third mother box is sealed inside. Diana saw this. How could she look at it? He kicked forward like a cannonball, smashed several apocalypse demons blocking the way, and kept hitting Steppenwolf's back. The Steppenwolf, who couldn't be defended, was thrown out, and even the Cosmos Gold electric axe in his hand fell from his hand. And Diana, who came hastily, also did not bring a weapon. The two of them fought barehanded like this, punching to the flesh with their lives, but only for a few rounds. Diana, who was already at a disadvantage, experienced increased oxygen consumption during strenuous exercise, and soon her brain became dizzy due to lack of oxygen, and her hands and feet became weak. Realized something was wrong. Diana crossed her arms and was about to open the big, but he was grabbed by Steppenwolf and hit the door with his fist. Snapped. With one hand in front of Diana, she received the killer punch steadily without even shaking. Steppenwolf was kicked away. Dongfang Xing took advantage of the opportunity to hug Diana, bowed his head and crossed over to import oxygen. Diana is slow. Come on. Sorry. Dongfang Xing apologized, it's a little slow to clean up those apocalypse demons. Diana looked back subconsciously. None of the apocalypse demons flying all over the sky just now could be seen. How long has it been? You call this slow? Diana's pupils shrank suddenly. Careful. Dongfang Xing didn't turn his head back, and clamped the electric axe that Steppenwolf had slashed with his sword fingers, making it impossible for him to divide the tomb. Seeing Steppenwolf's heart tremble, damn, what the hell is this human being? He wanted to pull out the electric axe, but the electric axe didn't move at all, and he couldn't pull it out at all. Phoenix force surging out from Dongfang Xing's body, he was about to surround the Steppenwolf. Steppenwolf directly abandoned the electric axe, raised his head and roared. Quick. Buzzing. The beam of energy light fell in response to the call, and disappeared on the spot with the Steppenwolf. Fast. Dongfang Xing's time-stop field was too late to start. This guy is decisive, and he won't be able to get away even if he is slow for a second. Dongfang Xing said. Still suffer from inexperience. The next time you encounter a boss, start and stop. At this time, a white rainbow went from far to near, with a clear target and went straight to pull it. Close. But it was a figure with a tall figure and a wild appearance. It was the future Aquaman Arthur Curry. How long will you hold me? Diana asked in her arms. Dongfang Xing shrugged, let go of his hands and raised them in a gesture of surrender. Made Diana laugh, it was amazing. It wasn't until Diana put away her smile that Dongfang Xing glanced at the system prompt. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the electric axe, adding new inventory to the family's arsenal, and making the family stronger. Obtain the reward NA ring. Name Space Ring. Grade C. 360 Introduction. The independent space created by space magic can only store dead objects because it does not have a complete law. Slogan, whatever goes in, comes out dead. This Steppenwolf's weapon is a bit low grade. Odin's destroyer armor the system rewards is A-level King's treasure. Dongfang Xing opened the Golden City and took out the space ring. The items rewarded by the system are all stored here by default. A thought. A 10-meter-long cube appeared in his mind, and Dongfang Xing didn't like it at all. Tob. The face of this spatial ring is inlaid with a ruby, which is not Dongfang Xing's style at all. So, Dongfang Xing looked at Diana. Didn't you carry your weapon with you? In modern society, mantra lasso and armor are easy to talk about, but how can a sharpened sword pass the security check? Diana spread her hands. That's it, this is for you. Dongfang Xing handed over the space ring, causing the latter to cast a puzzled look. When you meet for the first time, give a ring. Dongfang Xing didn't explain, and put the space ring in her palm. Because it is a low-level magic item, and requires blood to identify the owner or something, as long as you get it, you can get it. So Diana was taken aback and looked at Dongfang Xing in surprise. Really send her? Dongfang Xing smiled without saying a word, and nodded affirmatively. Logically speaking, it is impossible for Diana to want such a valuable item after all. No meritorious deeds will be rewarded, especially if the gift giver is still greedy for her own body. But Diana smiled freely, and put the space ring on her right index finger. He glanced admiringly and nodded in satisfaction. It seems that I like it very much. Dongfang Xing also smiled. It seems that the goodwill that was foreshadowed before, and the 2 kisses that imported oxygen just now, have opened the heart of this goddess. Next, it is to consolidate goodwill, take advantage of the victory and pursue, and win in one fell swoop. But don't rush this moment, take your time. Arthur and the awakened Mara came to the 2 of them. Sorry, I'm too arrogant. Mara said embarrassingly, I used to think those guys were cruel, but now I find that they are short-sighted. To fight for power and profit, I refuse to guard. Mother box. Dongfang Xing smiled and did not comment. He was not interested in the internal affairs of Atlantis, and looked at the stone pillars sealed, each box. Phoenix Force emerged, crushing the stone pillar, revealing a mechanical cube. It is the mother box? In front of Mara, stuffed into the Golden City. Since you can't protect the mother box, I'll take it away. Dongfang Xing said casually, let's just leave it, it's best not to see you in the future. Mara looked ugly, but she was powerless to refute. Arthur, on the other hand, stared at Dongfang Xing with great interest. You are very strong, you have a chance to fight. Arthur issued an invitation to fight. Regardless of the number of words, the first order and addition are related to the author. Automatic subscription plus updates, 3/10. 5 Doomsday? Crazy Steppenwolf? 10000 words. Facing Arthur's fight invitation, Dongfang Xing didn't have the slightest interest. Use Phoenix Force to write a string of numbers. Make this call, and he will arrange a suitable opponent for you. Arthur was mistaken. I'll find you after I defeat them. Dongfang Xing smiled and didn't hit Arthur. He looked at Diana. Without waiting to ask, Diana stretched out her hand generously, let Dongfang Xing hold her hand, and teleported away from Atlantis. Appears in the battle hall. Clatter. The sea water splashed out, dousing the nearby Fury thoroughly. Fury, hashtag. He wiped his face expressionlessly, and stared at Dongfang Xing without saying a word. Dongfang Xing calmly let go of Diana's hand. A good news, a bad news, which one to listen to? Good news. Okay, the bad news is that I encountered Steppenwolf and was run away by him. Aren't you going to ask for the good news? The good news. He didn't take the mother box, it's here with me. Dongfang Xing opened the Golden City, took out the mother box, missed a face, and put it back. Fury's sullen face also relaxed a little. What? Being splashed with seawater? Anyone who can snatch the mother box back can throw him into the sea. And the many agents at the scene also collectively breathed a sigh of relief. It's not easy. Finally there is good news. Fury looked at Diana and said, the daughter of Queen Hippolyta, Diana Prince. Have you ever been to Paradise Island? Diana asked back. Fortunate to land on the island, the ladies of the Amazon are the most elite warriors. Fury's eyes sparkled. If we can gather this group of female warriors into S.H.I.E.L.D. Stop dreaming. Dongfang Xing poured cold water. Why do you think Amazon is isolated from the world? It's people like you. Fury. Diana has been in human beings for so long, so she can naturally see Fury's thoughts. Just ignore him. East, can you take me to London? Diana said, all my equipment is there. Definitely, happy to work for women. Beep, beep, beep. The rapid siren interrupted Dongfang Xing. Found a gamma ray signal that fits the algorithm. Coordinates London. Found it? Screencast image. On the big screen, I saw Loki holding a psychic scepter, wearing a reindeer suit, and using phantom duplication to surround a group of civilians, laughing wildly there. The corner of Dongfang Xing's mouth twitched. While knowing that Loki is here, steal the chrome for Barton to attract attention. But this product looks like this, it really deserves a beating. So, before Fury ordered, I saw Dongfang Xing appearing in the screen, slapping Loki's crazy face. Good guy? Slap Loki directly into the floor, and the button won't come out. Fury silently shut his mouth. Is this still a call? When Rogers and others arrived upon hearing the news, Dongfang Xing has returned to the battle hall with Loki who doubts his life. Hand over Loki to Clark, and he's not afraid of what might happen to this guy. As for the psychic scepter, Dongfang Xing was not polite, and was directly thrown into the golden capital. Did not look at the system. Dongfang Xing stretched out his hand to Diana, who gladly put his hand up, and the two disappeared. Sheen, who came later at the same time, happened to be staggered in time. After all, I haven't caught up yet, so I still reduce the possibility of meeting my wife. Still London, Diana's home. Dongfang Xing looks at this cozy cottage, which is decorated with all kinds of antiques. All of them are worth a lot of money. Interestingly, most of these collections are from the Huaxia kingdom, and it seems that they were collected locally. Diana put the weapons and equipment into the space ring. Dongfang Xing looked interested. Whatever you like, you can take it directly. Oh. Dongfang Xing stood up and said with a smile, are you sure you can take whatever you like? Diana smiled gracefully. Except for me. Dongfang Xing sighed with feigned regret, then picked up the photo frame on the table. The frame was cheap, but inside was a picture of Diana herself. Then I can only settle for the next best thing and take this away. Diana didn't refuse. Waiting for Dongfang Xing to put away the photo frame is the way. I know a French restaurant is very good. Since they are all here, do you want to go together? How can you refuse an invitation from a beautiful woman? An abandoned factory. Steppenwolf knelt before a figure. Desad, that alien is too strong. Steppenwolf lowered his head and said, the electric axe has been taken away, and I am no match for him. Desad looked down at the Steppenwolf, his eyes full of disdain. I told the great dark side that you can't win. Desad said bluntly. As he spoke, he turned around, as if he wanted to cut off the link. Wait. Steppenwolf hurriedly said, I discovered the anti-life equation. It's on this planet. Desad paused and turned around. The mother box has not been Trinity, and the worm bridge cannot be activated, so don't even think about the artifact. I'll give you the secret key to call the energy of the mother box, absorb and strengthen yourself as much as possible, go and give it a go. As long as you can offer the anti-life equation, I will plead with the great dark side, forgive your betrayal and let you go home. It was obvious that Steppenwolf was going all out, but Steppenwolf was trembling with excitement. For the great dark side, I will definitely win the anti-life equation. Desad nodded in satisfaction, and after giving the secret key, he cut off the communication. Steppenwolf stood up, eyes full of madness. Drag the big green one you brought back, and I will give it a new life. Helicarrier, prison cell. Stark and the others looked at the imprisoned Loki with complicated expressions. Ali, they've been here for 2 days, so there's not much to do than Dongfang Xing? Loki was also caught, and the mother box was snatched back. That Steppenwolf can't beat Dongfang Xing. Homelander spread his hands, so, we can get off work. Why, are you running away again? Logan mocked. Homelander's face turned cold, and his eyes glowed red. But Clark just glanced at him, and Homelander immediately turned off the red light, and said nothing with a gloomy face. Typical bullying. No one spoke for him, including his own team members. Last time Homelander's escape from battle was not widely spread among the public, but everyone present knew about it. Even. Also because of his timidity, the Deep Sea, Locomotive, and Black of the Super 7 were killed. If it weren't for his strength, he would have been kicked off the space carrier long ago. Ha ha ha. Loki in the glass cage let out a low laugh. Ridiculous. It's you people who still want to protect Midgard. I really think highly of you guys. Everyone stares at Loki coldly. Who's being held here now? Stark exaggerates. Whoa, looks like the great Lord Loki. Loki's smile falters. He squinted at Stark, then turned to Banner. Guess who originally prepared this glass cage so strong? Some people's faces changed. They watch Banner vigilantly, for fear that he will be stimulated to change in place. But Banner just smiled honestly. If I can't even bear this, I won't come up. Having said that, faced with so many distrustful gazes, how can Banner really be so free and easy? Okay, everyone. Fury interrupted. Everyone has done a good job this time, and you have seen it. Please go back and wait for orders. While superheroes are powerful, they also have different personalities. In the past 2 days, there have been many frictions. With such a large gathering, Fury would have panicked if Clark hadn't been guarding them. The crowd is almost gone, leaving only Will. I'm sorry to trouble you, Fury said with a gloomy face. The first is the whereabouts of the space gem, and the second is to find out his real plan. Xavier nodded, pressing one hand to his temple, ready to use telepathy on Loki. Loki smiled mockingly. Before coming, he used a psychic scepter to put a layer of psychic protection on himself. How could these mortals be able to break through it? As he thought, even with all his strength, Xavier was blocked by a barrier. Definitely can't break the defense. Xavier chose. Shake people? Jean went and came back, looking a little surprised. Charles, you can't do it. There is a very strange layer of spiritual power. Xavier smiled wryly. The quality is very high, and my attacks are all swallowed up. Oh, I'll try. Qin Zhang releases Phoenix Force, pouring into Loki's body. At first Loki was confident, but soon his face changed. Because this orange-red energy can actually offset the power of the mind. Use an almost suicide attack, and mind gem energy limit 1 for 1. This means impossible. Loki said, that's the power of infinite gems? How can there be an energy quality equal to it? Fury and Xavier laughed. This is the first time Loki has changed his face since he boarded the ship. It appears that Jean's attack has worked. Seeing the truth is only a matter of time. Boom. A thunderbolt flashed across the clear sky, and with a boom, the entire space carrier tilted slightly. Boom _. The steel wall was pierced by lightning, and Thor walked in and out of the hole, bathed in lightning power all over his body. Loki, who was still fine just now, suddenly fell to his knees, holding his head in both hands, enduring great pain. The nursemaid Thor sees, is that all right? Directly hit the murderer Jean with a flying hammer, but Jean is struggling with mind gem energy and has no time to care about reality. Seeing is about to be hit. A green barrier emerged, although it was smashed by Mjolnir, but it also deflected its angle and passed by Jean's side. Thor recalled Mjolnir, frowning and staring at Sharon who suddenly appeared. With the lightning flashing on his body, he saw that a big battle was about to start. Thor. Fury yelled angrily, this is Dongfang Xing's wife. Thor meal? He looked at Sharon, then at Jean. Which one? Both. Fury hurriedly said, think about Dongfang Xing's help to you, you have to treat him. Is your wife doing it? Thor scratched his head, perplexed. It was Xavier who saw the key. Jean's Phoenix Force won't do Loki harm, he's lying to you. Ha, look at Loki again. Standing up bored, he patted the ashes off his body. It's Dongfang Xing again, if he's not around, he will be in trouble. Loki said angrily. Loki, you lied to me again. Thor raged, I thought you really dead. Loki said coldly, did you mourn for me? Definitely. Thor said sadly, my father, the king, and the queen mother are all for you. That's yours. Loki said furiously, your father? Your mother? I'm just an adopted son, not my own. Thor clearly disagrees with this statement. He threw Mjolnir, smashing the space carrier trembling again. We grew up together. We played together. We fought together. Thor sincerely said, these are more important than blood. Loki, you have always been my brother. Oh, Loki sneered, so you threw me into a space storm. That's what you let go of yourself. It was you who took the throne that belonged to me. Loki snapped, mine. As long as you don't show up, I am the king of Asgard. Thor is also out of breath. Open your hand and recall Mjolnir, pointing to Loki. Listen brother, I call out. A shadow flashed by. Thor was knocked out of the space carrier by the rushed Clark. Loki tilts his head. I'm listening, tell me. #A. So, the reason why Loki appeared on the Earth was because of Asgard's family disagreement, and the fire burned to them? It's untied. Jean hurriedly said, his mental power is also very strong. Charles, come and help me. Xavier immediately pressed his temple and joined the battle. Loki also had no time to think too much, and fought hard against the two of them, but in the face of the strongest spiritual power and Phoenix Force, Luigi's struggle was futile. Lost back and forth in the spiritual defense, the line of defense is about to be breached. Boom. There was an explosion. As the space carrier tilted sharply, Deacon and Xavier were unable to stand still, leaving only the spiritual battlefield. Fortunately, Sharon reacted in time and created a green platform, and the two of them did not fall. Boom. This is the sound of Fury hitting the wall. He silently got up and opened the combat channel. Hill, what's going on? Engine number 1 stalled. Repeat. Engine number 1 stalled. Hill snapped, Stark. Did you hear that? I heard, I'm rushing to Boom. Another bang, followed by Stark cursing. Fuck, okay. Why did the arrow explode? I'm going to kill you. As soon as Fury heard it, he knew it was Barton who did it. Stark? Don't kill him. Fury hurriedly said, that's Barton agent, temporarily controlled by Loki? Stark didn't reply. There were loud gunshots on the space carrier, and occasional explosions. Fights are everywhere? Roar. Damn, that guy Hulk is out. Homelander said angrily, come on. I can't stand it alone. Originally, there are superheroes on the space carrier, and it is not impossible to control Hulk if they work together. They're all fighting, and I'm the only one who cares about you. Why are there so many enemies? This bullet hurts so much. What is the reason for this? Homelander is about to swear. Buzz buzz. Familiar and unfamiliar energy beams descend. A green shadow jumped out of it. The 5-meter-high body was covered with bone spurs, and the eyes were burning red. Carla, who was going to support it, looked at it in disbelief. Destroy, Doomsday. Another tall figure stepped out. His whole body is shining with silver light, only a pair of eyes are blood red, and 2 mother boxes are hung behind him, continuously supplying him with energy. The face can be discerned vaguely. It is Steppenwolf? Hand over the mother box. Steppenwolf roared, otherwise, die. At one command. The Dark Apocalypse demons swarmed out, attacking the helicarrier indiscriminately. Doomsday also locked on Carla, stomped on the deck and collapsed, charging forward with the breath of death. Call out. Clark arrived in time, crashed into Doomsday, and rushed into the helicarrier. 2. Steppenwolf is left alone? His right hand was entwined with silver energy, and he punched the deck. Countless silver cracks spread, swallowing the entire space carrier in an instant. Crack. Clatter. Helicarrier, shattered. 6. Diana debut? The mother boxes are complete. 5000 words. Time back to a minute ago. There was chaos on the space carrier, but Fury remained calm. These are just the dead soldiers brought in by Barton, and most of them are the enemies accumulated by S.H.I.E.L.D over the years. No climate. But when Hulk came out, he changed his face a little bit. Although Homelander can temporarily attract firepower, it is certainly not a long-term solution. Superman and Thor fought, and Fury hesitation. Still did not contact Dongfang Xing, but opened the combat channel. Carla, go stop Hulk, don't let the damage spread. His response was, are you, Doomsday? This is impossible. At the same time, the energy monitor is crazily calling the police. Discovery of high-energy reactions. Hill's complexion changed drastically after counting points. Director, exceeded all database limits, including the previous DFX-004 file. Fury's face turned green. DFX-004 file, that is the fight between Dongfang Xing and Dark Phoenix? Call Superman? Bring him back. Fury felt that this was not enough, and dialed Dongfang Xing's communication again. It's the connection, don't wait to talk. I saw dense silver cracks all over the entire combat hall, and everything shattered like glass, and I could even vaguely see the outline of the land under my feet. Mommy fuck. The entire space carrier was directly turned into powder, but no one was injured. But how many of them can fly? It fell to the ground like a dumpling. This moment, Fury recalled Dongfang Xing's sentence in his mind, this thing is a big target, it will definitely be shot down. Then he yelled into the microphone, come back. The space carrier is gone? Come back. Next moment, Dongfang Xing appeared beside Fury, holding Diana in a white dress. Hold C. Dongfang Xing exclaimed in surprise, how did it break into pieces like this? With his supervision, he can see the steel debris all over the sky. Don't worry about that. Fury yelled, save people? Save as many people as you can. Those who are eligible to participate in this battle are all the absolute elite of S.H.I.E.L.D. If this group is wiped out, S.H.I.E.L.D will disband immediately on the spot. Compared to Fury's anxiety, Dongfang Xing's expression is calm. Scanning around the scene, he directly locked on the transformed Steppenwolf. Excuse me, the murderer has been found. Snapped. A snap of fingers. The time-stop field expanded, directly covering Fang Yuan for 2 kilometers, including everyone, hovering in midair, but not restricting their head activities. Everyone looked at the scene in front of them in shock, their brains were overloaded and couldn't function for a while. Even Fury, who knew that Dongfang Xing would stop from time to time, stared wide-eyed. I know you can stop time, but I don't know you are so long. Whoa, 740, exclaimed Diana. Space? Psychokinesis? Time. Dongfang Xing said casually. His gaze was fixed on the Steppenwolf, and his brows were tightly frowned. Learning the lesson from last time, this time he opened up directly. The 2 mother boxes on the back of the Steppenwolf spurted out majestic energy, and in a self-destructive way, they insisted on propping up a small safety zone. Although it was only enough to cover the Steppenwolf, it was enough. Diana followed her gaze, and her complexion also changed. Compared with the current Steppenwolf in Atlantis, there is simply a gap between mortals and gods. East, are you sure? Diana asked worriedly. I can't lose. Dongfang Xing said calmly, I'll send you to the ground. Snapped. A snap of fingers. A space door opened under everyone's feet, and then stopped and fell into it. Only Steppenwolves and the Apocalypse demons were left on the scene. Go down and fight. Steppenwolf roared, he's mine. The Apocalypse Demon swooped down to the ground, but Dongfang Xing didn't stop it either. He looked at the Steppenwolf calmly, and Phoenix Force appeared to protect the surroundings. I didn't expect the mother box can be used as a power bank. Dongfang Xing said with great interest, I have one too, how about you tell me how? Provocative? Chikuakuo's provocation? Roar. The Steppenwolf let out a roar, blood-red rays shot out from his eyes. 2. This is enough to destroy a city's attack. When it hits Phoenix Force, it is refracted to the sky just like the common light. Vector control? The blood-red light exploded, dyeing the entire sky in blood-red color. Boom. The air is trembling, but the authority of the embarrassment. Even if Clark came, it would be enough to drink a jug. DJM hashtag. I met Dongfang Xing who has mastered vector control. No matter how powerful you are, you will all bounce away. Come and not reciprocate indecently. Call out. The thermal energy line of sight was launched and landed on the energy shield, causing waves of waves. Also unable to break the defense. Brush. Steppenwolf almost teleported, appearing on the side of Dongfang Xing. The ball of light wrapped in his fist contained energy. The ants also want to kill God. Punch it down. The whole sky. Hashtag. The brilliance of the sun is covered up, and the earth is a vast expanse of whiteness, making it impossible for anyone who landed to look directly at the sky. Everyone was shocked. Are you fighting? The movement is too big. Boom. Boom. A series of constantly roaring sounds resounded. Clark and Doomsday fought hand to hand. The ground would crumble with every punch, and the stones thrown out were like cannonballs. I can see Homelander's eyelids twitching. This guy is also a ruthless person. It feels like every punch can crush them, but the frightening thing is, Doomsday gradually gained the upper hand and began to fight against Clark. Hold C, shouldn't it be? Superman can't beat it. Carla tried to rush into the battle to share some of the history. However, he couldn't even hold Doomsday's punch, and was directly blasted out. X-Men. Cyclops Scott took off the sunglasses that suppressed his mutant ability, and fired a thick laser beam at full power. This attack worked, forcing Doomsday to use a hand to block the laser beam. Seeing this, Homelander hastily rolled his eyes. Hulk attack. Hulk takes this distracted guy straight away, just about to take advantage of the victory. A green safe materialized out of thin air above his head, and it was locked inside with a clang. Sharon wiped the sweat from her brow. She had seized the opportunity. 11. The dense fist marks were highlighted, and Sharon hurriedly used ability to repair them, and the two froze temporarily. At this time, the Apocalypse demons all over the sky finally charged, and all the agents and heroes ignored the shock and started their own battles. Scott is protected even more. He is now the main output. After half a minute, it was Carla who recovered and crawled out of the pothole. Immediately, his complexion changed. Stop. No, close your eyes. Carla yelled, that's Doomsday. It will absorb all energy and evolve. Energy attacks will only make it stronger. Scott hastily closed his eyes and reloaded the suppression glasses. Look at Doomsday again. The left arm that blocked the laser beam was obviously a lot thicker than the right arm, and it was the first time that Clark was beaten back with a punch. AFK? Kind of a disservice. Doomsday also let out a roar of excitement, and punched repeatedly with his left arm, making Clark back again and again. In the end, Doomsday caught the flaw and pinched it in his hand. Roar. Doomsday opened its mouth and spewed out a thick beam of destruction, and RA had no choice but to fight back with his thermal sight. But Doomsday's arms joined forces, squeezing Clark. Everyone's expressions changed. This is still. For the first time, they knew that Superman would also be injured. Carla is about to step forward again in a hurry. Call out. A silver lightning flashed across, hitting Doomsday on the forehead, causing him to stagger, and the destruction beam deflected and blasted a gully. Clark also took the opportunity to use his strength to break free from Doomsday. Snapped. With the help of Mjolnir flying back, Thor landed beside Clark. This surprised Clark a little. Isn't this guy an enemy? When this guy is dealt with, let's fight again. Thor was full of fighting spirit. Clark nodded without saying a word. At this time, after changing her equipment, Diana raised her sword and flew past the two of them. Rehabilitation, are you still talking nonsense? Clark and Thor met eyes. Have lifted off. Initiate a dive from both sides, and attack the destruction mouth with the momentum of a triangle. Doomsday was also hard to beat with 2 fists and 6 hands, and was crushed and beaten so hard that he couldn't lift his head. Especially the sword in Diana's hand. Every sword can cut through its bone armor, and Huang Green's blood flowed all over the ground. In contrast, Thor's Mjolnir, although each hammer is very heavy, it is not impossible to damage its internal organs. As for Clark, he who didn't have a weapon in his hand became the least threatening one. Clark didn't care either. He looked at Thor, the tacit understanding between men, and understood each other's meaning in an instant. They both went around to the side of Doomsday, and used their hands and feet to cling to its arms, forcing it to face Diana. Diana realized it immediately, kicked off her feet and turned into an arrow, and shot directly at Doomsday's neck with the Godslayer's sword as the arrow. Brush. Doomsday's head fell to the ground, and the yellow-green blood volcano erupted out. Clark and Thor immediately let go, avoiding the blood and smiling at each other across the Doomsday corpse. Your friends are nice too, Thor complimented. Clark was taken aback. I thought, she was your friend. Thor scratches his head. This. Stop talking. Diana said with an ugly face, "It's not dead yet." The two looked down. On Doomsday's broken neck, the granulation was wriggling and growing, and even before his head recovered, he stood up again. Thor is numb. Beheading doesn't kill? Boom. The deafening resounding resounded through the sky, and the three of them looked subconsciously, and were then dazzled by the dazzling light. Squint your eyes. In outer space. Clark squinted. What a terrifying energy. Hey, we can't lose. Thor said with great enthusiasm, I don't believe this thing, it can be resurrected infinitely. Diana kept silent, raised her sword and went up. ***. The three of them keenly noticed that something was wrong, and the power of Doomsday had become stronger by at least 20%. This guy, resurrected with enhancements? How can you fight like this? Kryptonite? Use kryptonite. Carla shouted from the outside, kryptonite can also suppress its ability? Only kryptonite can kill it. 182. Neither Thor nor Diana knew kryptonite. And Clark was originally afraid of kryptonite, let alone have that thing. Fortunately, Carla shouted loud enough. In the battlefield, Wayne shot an apocalypse demon and shouted, I have a kryptonite spear at home, in Gotham, who can help me get it? Gotham City? Those present who could fly and those who could not fly were silent. Because their current location is in the southern hemisphere? This faraway water can't solve the near fire? I'm going, shouted Sharon, I can fly at sublight speed, up to 3 minutes round trip. But 7. She looked inside the safe, Hulk who was madly smashing the wall. What about this? I'll do it. Carla stepped forward, signaling Sharon to let go of Hulk. An accelerated flight crashed into Hulk and flew him to the distant battlefield. Sharon didn't hesitate, turned into a green light and flew away. Everything seems to be going in the right direction. Clark looked at Wayne suspiciously. Why do you have fluorspar spears in your home? This thing has no effect on ordinary people, it can only be used to deal with Kryptonians. There are only 3 Kryptonians on Earth, Carla, Fiora, and Clark. FTE. Who will it be used against? Sensing Clark's gaze, Wayne had expected it, and silently turned around to continue fighting. Compared to the thorniness of Doomsday, although there are many apocalypse demons, the constitution is stronger than the average person. S.H.I.E.L.D agents can shoot headshots at close range with small pistols. It's not too difficult to deal with, but there are a lot of them. But no one noticed. Loki and Barton both disappeared. Outer space, cosmic space. The Steppenwolf squeezed out light balls one after another, and threw them at Dongfang Xing in a line, blowing up a bunch of little suns. Light up the earth. The damage done. Dongfang Xing yawned, a little bored. If it wasn't for dragging the Steppenwolf away, the aftermath of the explosion would have wiped out the next group. He won't be in ink with this guy for so long. Impossible? How could this be? Steppenwolf said incredulously. Why is the power of the mother box even surpassing that of a single infinite gems? Why are you okay? Dongfang Xing does not have the bad habit of explaining to the enemy. Teleport? Come to Steppenwolf. The Steppenwolf realized something was wrong, and immediately used his almost teleporting speed to try to stay away from Dongfang Xing. BA. Dongfang Xing followed closely. Low-profile version of Speed Force? Dragon Essence still can't complete the simulation of Speed Force, but it's okay if it's just a low configuration. Phoenix Force emerged and devoured the Steppenwolf. The latter panicked. It was a sigh of relief to find that Phoenix Force could not break through the Mother Box energy barrier. Slowly inserting one hand into the Mother Box energy barrier is as easy as pushing away the water. Phoenix Force flooding in through this gap, enveloping the Steppenwolf, the annihilated power broke out and decomposed everything about him? No, impossible. I won't just die like this. At least, for Lord Darkseid, remove your obstacle. The silver light on Steppenwolf's body flourished, becoming more and more intense, as if it was about to expand. Snapped. Dongfang Xing slapped Steppenwolf's face, actually interrupting him to explode himself. Even the 2 mother boxes connected to him were forced to shut down and restart. All of a sudden, the Steppenwolf was beaten back to its original shape, staring at Dongfang Xing in shock with his mouth wide open. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. There is an ability to interrupt the mother box. I don't believe it. Steppenwolf suddenly jumped up and rushed towards the 2 mother boxes. Is this still a desperate fight? Dongfang Xing grabs it from the air. Phoenix Force broke out, directly annihilating him into a molecule. Beckon 2 mother boxes, and the system prompts as scheduled. I saw 5,000 plus words in one chapter, 10,000 plus words updated a day. The number of words is not less than the number of chapters. The automatic subscription difference is 7 plus updates. 7 Sakura has fallen? Parallax is coming? 100,000 words. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Mother Box X3, mastering the power of the Trinity for the family. It is detected that there are other items that can be collected, and it is recommended to collect them together before proceeding to settlement. Oh, it should be Space Gem. Only, what about stacking? To know. When he got Mind Gem, the system also let him continue to stack. These 2 infinite gems, 3 Mother Box. I don't know if there will be one stacked. What kind of perverted reward? Expect? Dongfang Xing swooped down to the ground. The feeling of free fall is very good. Waited until the ground. I saw Thor and Clark repeating their old tricks, suppressing Doomsday from left to right. Diana held a kryptonite spear and pierced Doomsday's heart. It caused Doomsday to howl, and under the frenzied struggle, Clark, who was also weakened by kryptonite, was thrown away. Seeing that the situation is not good, Thor turned around and came to the back of Doomsday, and suppressed it with Mjolnir. Doomsday opened his left hand and squeezed Diana's bag. Diana's hesitation is advancing or retreating. A hand protruded from behind her, firmly grasping Doomsday's hand. Diana smiled, knowing it was him. No more hesitation in my heart, I gritted my teeth and pushed the kryptonite spear vigorously. The spear and sword pierced out from the heart of Doomsday, giving it a fatal blow, and the arm fell down powerlessly. As soon as Diana and Dongfang Xing let go, Doomsday fell directly. Bang! Thor angrily said, "What are you letting go of? I'm still behind it." Thor pushed Doomsday away cursingly, was taken aback when he saw Dongfang Xing, and then laughed loudly. "Ha ha ha, double. Dongfang Xing? I said I would be back." Thor opened his hands to hug Dongfang Xing. Disliked by Dongfang Xing, he pushed away with Phoenix force. Snapped. A snap of fingers. The clear water rushed down like a waterfall, washing away the yellow and green on Thor's body. Then he looked at Diana, who looked at him with a smile. "You saved me again. It should be." Dongfang Xing said with a smile, "After all, I can't bear to bully you, let alone outsiders." Diana smiled like a flower and did not refute. Even Thor, sees it. Walk away consciously, without disturbing the two of them. Happily. "It's just that someone has no eyesight?" Dongfang Xing. Stark yelled, "These apocalypse monsters are crazy? Think of a way." Dongfang Xing squinted his eyes. Because of the death of the Steppenwolf, the apocalypse demons that filled the sky lost their restraint, their eyes shone with scarlet light, and gained powerful combat power by burning themselves. Rogers used to be able to pick 10 with one, but now it is difficult to deal with one. And there are too many apocalypse demons. S.H.I.E.L.D agents are being harvested on a large scale. The time-stop domain unfolded, directly covering a range of 10,000 meters, protecting most of the human beings. No matter how violent the apocalypse demon is, it cannot break through the shackles of time like Steppenwolf. Don't wait for everyone to breathe a sigh of relief. The berserk apocalypse demons actually gave up on them and scattered around. Stop them. Fury said anxiously, the city of cherry blossoms is beyond, and they must not be allowed to pass. Cherry blossom capital? Dongfang Xing, who was planning to leave, silently stopped. No other meaning, just simply do not want to help. Thor, on the other hand, was very enthusiastic. With a flying hammer, he caught up with the Apocalypse army and struck thunder and lightning madly in the sky. Dispersed Apocalypse demon, the threat is greatly reduced. Other superheroes also set off one after another, and the Flashberry acted as a transporter directly, leading people to intercept in front of the Apocalypse demon army. The situation was quickly brought under control. I am regretting. Beads. A beam of energy rose from the sky, opening a huge space channel in the sky, and hundreds of giant leviathans cruised out, with countless motorized assault boats beside them. The goal is directly below. Cherry Blossom Capital? Dongfang Xing raised his brows, surprised with joy. Joy goes without saying. Surprise is. Why did Loki change places? But think about it. Most of the superheroes in the world are gathered here, and Steppenwolf was also here just now. If Loki wants to rule the Earth, he will be his opponent with Steppenwolf. Definitely wants to use the hand of the Earth to eliminate this big threat first, and then have a chance to take the Earth. It's just that Loki didn't expect. Dongfang Xing's movements were so fast, he wiped out the Steppenwolf with 3 strikes, 5 divisions, and 2. Now there is no Steppenwolf. Instead, Loki became the disadvantaged side, and had to summon the Chirita army before the Apocalypse demon was wiped out. Compared to the Apocalypse magic army, with a larger number of Chirita legion, the threat to the Earth is greater. After all, superhero is a minority group. How many can they kill in the face of such a large-scale battle? Now, Fury and the others looked at the huge Chidori army, and they all fell into a daze. A Leviathan behemoth is only a few circles smaller than the space carrier. There are hundreds of ships flying in the sky now. There are also motorcycle assault boats, which are dozens of times larger than the Apocalypse magic army. FK. Fury cursed, Thor. Is this your Asgardian army? Thor stared blankly, shaking his head dully. Where did Loki get his army? Is he really going to take over the Earth? All the giant leviathans suddenly opened their mouths, sticking out the barrels with a diameter of nearly 100 meters, and the target side lit up with light. Everyone's complexion changed wildly. Quick, take cover. What a cover? Hundreds of main guns are firing in salvo, and we still have to defend in groups. The Flash? Send us away. Now it's a mess, it's all lies. Fury was calm and looked at Dongfang Xing. Carla, Sharon, and Qin also flew over, obviously wanting to call Dongfang Xing to take action. Everyone is expecting you to make a move. Diana whispered, are you sure? How can I tell you no? Make fun of Diana. With a flash, Dongfang Xing came in front of the heavenly army. No way. If you don't do it, you can't do it. He opened his hands, Phoenix Force spread into a shield, extending to the rear of Wangke Road to completely protect. Call out. Call out. Call out. Hundreds of main guns fired in salvo, and the light shone across the entire Sakura capital. However, all the light beams fell on the Phoenix shield, all of them went back the same way, and fell into the main gun barrel of the Leviathan giant. Boom, boom, Boom. All Leviathan monsters burst into a big firework, which is extremely gorgeous. The shock of the scene made everyone present grow their mouths. I thought I was going to die. As a result, not only do you not have to die now, but you also wiped out the enemy's large army, but it also angered the other side. As a force capable of conquering a planet, would the Chitauri regiment only have such a force? More giant Leviathans passed through the space channel, not attacking Dongfang Xing's side, but retaliating, bombing the capital of Sakura. The Zeta Swiss soldier is riding a motorcycle assault boat, bombing wantonly in the city, and fireworks are blooming everywhere. Dongfang Xing blinked, silently adjusted the light to make his complexion pale, put away the Phoenix Force and landed slowly. A look of excessive force. Sharon, Carla, and Jean, 3 girls rushed over nervously. Star, how are you? Star, are you okay? What can we do? Diana was also one step away, watching Dongfang Xing with concern. No one doubted that Dongfang Xing would be faking it. After all, they prefer to believe that Dongfang Xing has limits. It's just too much force, you have to slow down. Dongfang Xing said weakly, don't worry about me, you go to fight, Zyuri. The people of Cherry Blossom who have a good life are still in dire straits. You are weak now, I'd better guard you, Jean said decisively. She doesn't have the great character to save the world, the reason why she came to the war song is for the X-Men comrades. But now, Dongfang Xing is more important in her heart? I'll stay too, Sharon said hastily. Compared to rescuing civilians, keeping Dongfang Xing is more important than them? Carla hesitation down. Still said, Jean and Sharon are both weaker than me, with their protection, then I will save people first. I'm fine, let's go. Dongfang Xing said generously, please cough cough cough. A violent cough frightened the 3 girls. Take me to space. Dongfang Xing said weakly, I suck some solar energy. Without further ado, Carla picked up Dongfang Xing and rushed into space. What Cherry Blossom capital? It doesn't matter at all. Sharon followed closely behind, for fear of being slow. Although Jean can fly, she cannot survive in space, so she can only stay where she is and wait. But Diana hesitated for a while, and finally chose to stay where she was. It's not easy to meet someone she's excited about. She doesn't want to miss it again. As for saving the world, with so many superheroes, one lesser is not a big problem. In outer space, as soon as Dongfang Xing came, he activated the super cells to absorb light energy. Carla naturally got the perception and looked at it with concern. Sharon can't help much, but can only be vigilant. Dongfang Xing looks at the ground, and the VIP viewing position has an excellent view. Times have changed, and the world is not yet the same. Dongfang Xing will not go to massacre, but can choose to stand by. Seeing the Cherry Blossom capital zooming in on firework, he was very happy. Especially behold, the main cannon of the Leviathan giant blasted out deep pits. Dongfang Xing was very happy. A bag of melon seeds appeared directly, and I started to relish it. I completely lost the idea of going down to help. Carla and Sharon looked at each other strangely. How do you feel? Dongfang Xing looks a little happy. On the ground, although it doesn't have a lot of power, it still has big killers like Clark and Xavier. The former can take the giant Leviathan and use it as a weapon to smash it. Ask for flowers. When the latter moves his mind, the Zeta Swiss soldiers who are hundreds of meters away from Fang Yuan will be controlled to shoot headshots. 1 clears the sky, 1 clears the ground. Although the progress is slow, it is real. Loki noticed them and was helpless too, not even daring to show his face. We can only urge Chitauri to make them step up their efforts. More troops poured out and bombarded the ground indiscriminately. The once prosperous buildings are being turned into ruins one by one. Interestingly, whenever a superhero is injured, a ray of light will descend from the sky and heal all injuries. Light of recovery? Dongfang Xing still has clear grievances and grievances. These people have done what he wants to do and can't do, so they must be guaranteed for 1 term. And with Dongfang Xing's healing protection, superheroes are even more heroic. Once again, the Chitauri Legion's offensive was suppressed back. Depends. This is going to be a long battle. Dongfang Xing was so happy that he supervised the work in the sky, but Loki thought that Dongfang Xing was weak here, and sent a large army to kill you while you were sick. Just when Sharon and Carla were ready to fight to protect Dongfang Xing, Dongfang Xing looked in the direction of the moon, and saw a giant arc approaching rapidly. Not yet here. A large number of cannons protruded from the arc, and a round of energy cannons fired, and the Chitauri army was wiped out. The giant arc stopped in front of Dongfang Xing, and Optimus Prime flew out in a hurry. The shape-shifting King Kong can load modules, and you can fly with a jet. Optimus Prime knelt down in front of Dongfang Xing, projecting a passage. My king, the arc is equipped with weapons, do you want to join the battle? Join the fight? How can? Dongfang Xing suddenly turned around. On the other side of the space passage, a giant fleet slowly sailed out. It was the main ship of the Chitauri Legion. The muzzle of the secondary gun alone is bigger than the main gun of the Leviathan monster. The diameter of the main gun. It is even as large as a kilometer. If this is bombarded, who can bear it? Optimus Prime glanced at the Chitauri main ship, then at his own arc. No more mention of support. Dongfang Xing was also a little hesitant at the moment. Once the Chitauri main ship is shot down, Sakura Island is bound to sink. But with so many superheroes, he can't just ignore death, can he? Dongfang Xing noticed something was wrong, because the Chidori main ship was too big, and the space channel was 10,000 meters long, and couldn't accommodate it. I thought it was just extending the main gun to give support to the battlefield. But the Chidori main ship did not stop, and continued to dive, even if the hull was cut. This is not like support, but more like escape? In doubt. A large amount of black mist gushed out from the gaps, condensing into an ugly face, staring greedily at the ground. Then he opened his mouth and took a breath. On the ground, people with frightened faces burst out a wave of yellow energy, converging into a river and being absorbed by the giant face. Hold C. Dongfang Xing cursed. Parallax. No wonder the Chidori main ship is fleeing. The whole Green Lantern Corps can't kill this thing, let alone them. Seeing that the parallax monster is staring at the Earth, it is about to squeeze over from the space channel. Dongfang Xing understood that he could not go to the theater anymore. If this thing comes to Earth, it will be difficult to get rid of it. Body flash. Take Sharon and Scarlet to the space gem stabilizer. Open the Golden City and take out the spiritual scepter, aim at the safety device and stab it directly. The speed is fast and the attitude is straightforward. Loki, who appeared in a hurry, didn't even have time to reprimand him. Dash. When the space gem stabilization device is out of operation, space gem cannot stabilize the output, and then dims after a while of fluctuations. Dongfang Xing grabbed it with Phoenix Force and threw it directly into the Golden Capital. Without energy support, the upper space channel in the sky is also slowly closed, and it is no longer enough for the parallax monster to pass through. I thought parallax would give up, but I didn't expect that. It even stretched out its tentacles, clawing at the edge of the space channel, and insisted on propping it up to prevent it from closing. No wonder it can give the Green Lantern Corps a headache. This strength is indeed strong. Especially, its performance has terrified more people. While fear, 2 words for parallax monsters, are delicious and powerful. It's sped up a bit again, can't wait to taste the horror. However, Dongfang Xing let you come over? Sighed. He rushed over to Fury and said, this shot will consume a lot of energy, you will have to make it up to me later. No problem. Fury replied straight away, as long as you can get rid of these, any conditions are fine. Quick. Dongfang Xing raised his hands high. The Golden City was extended accordingly, and 6 gun barrels of file size protruded from it. The diameter of the smallest one has a diameter of a kilometer. This is the S-level item that Dongfang Xing collected before Fire Seed's source, shapeshifting King Kong, and rewarded by the system. The difference between automatic subscription is 2 more doors. 8 Take down Diana. Planet Cleaner, 5000 words. Name, Diffusion Wave Cannon. Grade S. Introduction, destroy the chemical bonds between atoms in any molecule, and release energy waves, and other affected molecules will continue this chemical bond destruction reaction. Tagline, you can call it another name, Planet Cleaner. Doesn't look good? But the record of Diffusion Wave Cannon was to destroy a planet's creatures with 1 shot. Planet Scrubber deserves its name. Especially for parallax monsters, whose body size is scattered, it is the most effective. EN 1144. The electric current of the 6 gun barrels is flickering, accumulating terrifying power. Parallax weird see this. Speeding up a few minutes again, a small part of it was squeezed in soon, and the ugly giant face enveloped the entire city. Like a world-destroying demon king, the surviving Chidori Legion, out of fear, directly became its nourishment. A large number of corpses and Leviathan monsters fell, causing secondary damage to Sakura Capital. I don't know if it's a coincidence. One of the Leviathans glides all the way forward, and finally lands on a certain notorious toilet, and is crushed by a sliding shovel. The corners of Dongfang Xing's mouth curled up, which was really a happy accident. Nobody paid any attention to this, and they started trying to attack. But whether it's Clark's thermal vision or Xavier's mind control, they were all swallowed up by the parallax monster, and there was no disturbance at all. Did it die? The phone on Fury's waist rang quickly. He quickly picked it up and looked. His complexion changed drastically. A bunch of idiots. Fury yelled, 6 nuclear bombs are coming, and the fastest one will arrive in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Everyone present was dumbfounded. They are here to defend the Earth, and you put nuclear bombs in the back to blow up people? How? Are you going to give them a pot? Stop talking nonsense now. I'll give you a satisfactory answer afterwards. Fury said eagerly, Dongfang Xing, are you sure the one on your head is okay? Dongfang Xing glanced at Fury, without answering. The energy storage of diffusion wave cannon reached the critical point. The 6 gun barrels shot at one point, and the 1,000-meter beam of light converged into a thin light like a silk thread, which quickly poked on that ugly giant face. Centered on the drop point, a layer of fireworks spreads out in a circle, and all the matter it passes through will decompose, collapse, and then continue to spread. 17 breaths. It is to blast the giant face that blocks the sky into a fiery red firework that fills the sky. It even followed the vine and spread to the other side of the space channel. How dare you? I will definitely be back. The parallax monster howled miserably and let go of his harsh words, and the space channel was closed at a rapid speed without support. Before closing, dense yellow rays of light shot out, spreading irregularly in all directions. Brush. Dongfang Xing made a teleportation and caught one of the yellow rays. After opening, In Phoenix Force, a yellow ring rushes left and right, just like the original green light ring. This is yellow light ring? Dongfang Xing probably understood what Parallax Monster was going to do. Green light ring is motivated by willpower, and yellow light ring is naturally fear. But not your own fears. Instead, like Parallax, it sucks the fear of others. Also because of this, yellow light ring is the favorite of supervillains, but superhero is not so easy to use. This is, while setting a position for the Earth, you want to create some chaos along the way. The next period of time will be very lively. Looking at the completely closed space channel, Dongfang Xing flashed back to the original place. Put away the barrel of the diffusion wave cannon and close the Golden City. It can kill residual parallax monsters in one shot. Powerful. See. Fury yelled at the phone, the crisis is over. Deactivate the nuclear bomb activation command. Repeat. Deactivate the nuclear bomb activation command. Skyline. Already able to see the 6 rays of light, galloping here. Clark was a little worried, and was about to take off into the air to deal with it. Snapped. Dongfang Xing snapped his fingers, and the 6 space doors opened precisely, allowing the 6 nuclear bombs to drill into them and disappear. Where have you been sent? Fury asked hastily. The headquarters of the Security Council. Dongfang Xing said casually, they like bombing so much, so I sent them to their base camp. As soon as this remark came out, most of the people present were smiling. Well done. To deal with this kind of backstabbing, violence should be controlled with violence. Only Fury, like the chameleon, has a green and green complexion. Where are the headquarters of the Security Council? Most members of parliament have positions in various countries, and they usually hold meetings in holograms. The location is at os.h.i.e.l.d. Hearing that Dongfang Xing had dropped 6 nuclear bombs on his house, Fury's complexion was strange. Did it die? Fury's cell phone rang quickly, and he picked it up nervously, his face relaxed. Pierce cursed loudly. It seems that the nuclear bomb has not been detonated. About to speak. As soon as Dongfang Xing raised his hand, he opened the space door again, facing Pierce who was roaring at the phone. How do you do things? Ask your subordinates to drop the nuclear bomb on S.H.I.E.L.D. on the Security Council. Is there any law? Is there any? Pierce's cursing stopped abruptly, because when he turned around, he was facing Dongfang Xing's half-smile face. While on the side, all the superheroes are not looking well, but you ordered the nuclear bomb to be launched, right? The smell of gunpowder at the scene made Pierce's scalp tingle. Dongfang Xing watched with relish. True keyboard man offline meeting? Cough. Fury tried to ease the atmosphere. Secretary Pierce is also considering the threat of aliens. The nuclear bomb is also aimed at the sky, and will not affect the ground. Are you sure? Stark unceremoniously debunked. 4 megatons have an effective explosion radius of 7 kilometers. 2 tens of millions of tons have an effective explosion radius of 15 kilometers. Everyone present was bummed by at least 2 nuclear bombs with an effective radius of cross-bombing. Is this what you said will not reach the ground? Fury. The corners of his eyes twitched, and he looked sullenly at Pierce. I am also on the scene. This is not even letting him go? Even he is like this. The other superheroes looked even more fierce. They fought life and death on the front line, and this is how they repay. After all, Pierce is the director of S.H.I.E.L.D, with a strong heart. Very calmly said, if the equivalent is not enough, that thing in the sky will not be able to explode. Oh, Wayne said coldly, then can you tell me why there is a 10 million ton equivalent, and the target is the ground? Pierce fell silent. Can you spot this? It's outrageous. Thinking of words. A yellow light shattered the curtain glass, and a yellow light ring hovered in front of Pierce. Dongfang Xing frowned. Yellow light ring will choose Pierce. He is not surprised. After all, he is the director of the S.H.I.E.L.D. Bureau and one of the Hydra snake heads. It's just about time. This is not. Pierce grabbed the yellow light ring without asking why. Immediately swallowed by the yellow light, intertwined into a yellow light cocoon, transforming its body. Tisk. Let this guy get away with it. Boringly closed the space door. I saw everyone looking at him, or the yellow light ring in his hand. That thing was thrown out just now, is this? Fury asked, what's the use of it? Pierce won't be in danger, right? Dongfang Xing didn't answer. Phoenix Force twisted into a rope, flung it 100 meters away to trap the invisible Loki, pulled it back and stepped on his chest. Puff. I kicked Loki and vomited blood, showing the strength. Hey, Dongfang? Take it easy. Thor said heartbroken, he's my brother anyway. Dongfang Xing did not speak, but glanced at the surrounding ruins. Thor, he was adopted. Dongfang Xing kicked Loki to Fury's feet. My reward this time, I will settle it with you later. Dongfang Xing looked at Sharon and his daughters. You're going with me, or are you? I'll go with you. Sharon said simply. Me too, replied Jean. It seems to be a bit overloaded. Diana said cryptically, then I'll take a turn here and come to me when you're free. Dongfang Xing made an okay gesture and looked at Carla. The latter hesitation. I'd better stay, maybe there is still a place for me. She was still not ready. Well, I'll go first. Wave. Regardless of Fury's and others' eyes full of curiosity, Dongfang Xing hugged Jean and Sharon and disappeared in place. Then I'll go first too, and I'll leave the rest to you. Clark said. Fly away. He scanned his eyes with X perspective just now, and within the range of the artillery fire, there were almost no survivors. Either they were transferred by Barry and the others, or they were all buried in the battlefield. And he was really disgusted by Pierce. In the same mood, there are Stark, Wayne and others. Anyone want to go with me? Stark said, my private jet will arrive in half an hour. Mine is about the same, Wayne said. Suddenly, the sky darkened, and a giant flight vehicle descended from the sky. Everyone is on alert. What's the situation? Still coming? Fortunately, before the giant flight controller got close, it opened the hatch, and Optimus Prime flew out of it. My king asked me to pick you up and see you off. If you need to leave, you can board the ship. $3. Stark N. Private plane? Everyone has a private spaceship? Compared to private jets, the opportunity to take a private spaceship is even rarer, and for Dongfang Xing's senses, it is absolutely overwhelming. One by one, the superheroes log in an orderly manner. As for S.H.I.E.L.D, feel sorry. It's better not to touch it in the future, it's disgusting. Fury's face darkened and he didn't say anything. This matter. It's true that Pierce is too naive. At this time, Thor walked towards Diana and said with a silly smile, ma'am, would you like to have a drink? With the friendship he had just fought side by side, Thor thought he would not be rejected. But how could Diana fail to see that Thor simply wanted to drink? If ever, Diana didn't mind sitting down for a drink. But now, Dongfang Xing will come to pick him up later. Seeing him drinking with Thor, how will he feel? Diana didn't find out at all why she had to think about it. Sorry, I have something to do. I want to take a ride with Carla. Diana politely refused. Thor froze for a moment, a little unresponsive. People don't seem to like you, Loki provocatively said. The majestic Thor is nothing more than that. Thor glared at Loki. Shut up you. Until at the moment, Fury is free to deal with the culprit Loki. You're under arrest Loki. Loki sneered, reassured. No. Thor stepped forward. Loki is an Asgardian, and the laws of Midgard cannot judge him. I will take him back and accept the punishment he deserves. You're going to take people away with just one word. Fury pointed at the surroundings. Then how do you count? Thor is momentarily at a loss for words. Diana had no interest in these gossip. She walked towards Carla and motioned for the latter to walk together. Carla was a little surprised, but kept up. What can I do for you? Carla asked. It's a bit of a problem. Diana said directly. What do you think of Dongfang Xing? Carla was a little unresponsive. Then let me change the question. Diana asked again. Can you accept him? Is there any woman other than you? Carla was silent. If she can accept it, she won't subconsciously avoid it. But I can't give up on Dongfang Xing, so it's very incomprehensible. Yes. Carla asked back, can you accept it? I don't know. Diana said frankly, but I have to admit that he is very attractive and comfortable with him, so I am willing to try 23B out of 10. Oh okay. Carla smiled wryly. If only she was so open-minded, that would be great. At this time, Dongfang Xing appeared in the sky, glanced to find the two women, and stepped forward. What are you talking about? Dongfang Xing asked. Girls' secrets, men shouldn't inquire about them. Diana smiled at Carla. Then I'll go first, and you should think about what I said just now. Carla looked complicated, but still nodded. But Dongfang Xing, without hesitation, he stepped forward and kissed Carla's forehead lightly. Don't think too much, I'm always here. Carla pursed her lips and didn't say much. When Dongfang Xing took Diana away, she felt a little disappointed in her eyes. Kind of envious, kind of girth. Obviously she knew Dongfang Xing one step earlier than Sharon. Why is it so much behind now? London, Diana's cozy cottage. Why come back so soon? Diana asked strangely, aren't you going to accompany your wives? They encouraged me to come out. Dongfang Xing said bluntly, Chin and Sharon both like you. Diana was taken aback by this answer. This. Too much information, take it easy. That yellow ring, do you know what it is? Diana changed the subject. Dongfang Xing took out the yellow light ring, and showed the model of the green light ring. Although the precepts are different and the light is different, but the style and temperament of the two are very similar. See it. Dongfang Xing explained. The 7 lantern core corresponds to the 7 emotional energies, the green light ring is the will, and the yellow light ring is fear. After listening to Dongfang Xing's explanation, Diana thought about the yellow light that the goddess sprinkled flowers. This world is going to be in chaos again. Compared to these, Dongfang Xing changed the subject. Our previous date was interrupted. Continue now. Okay. That night, Dongfang Xing sent Diana back home. The door. Want to come in and sit down? Diana invited. If you are not in a hurry to go home. Can Dongfang Xing refuse this? I'm just thirsty. Into the cabin. Diana was about to ask what to drink, but Dongfang Xing directly gave her a wall. I want to drink imported water. Should I say it or not? As expected of Wonder Woman, he almost lost the battle. Fortunately, he has the horse charm, which can reset his physical strength infinitely to convince Diana. But what surprised him even more was, it is detected that there are other items that can be collected, and it is recommended to collect them together before proceeding to settlement. What about stacking? This is not to give him a reward beyond the S rank. Swear not to give up. What else can I collect? Correct. S.H.I.E.L.D. It seems that we have to kill, for a higher reward. The difference is 1 automatic subscription plus update. 9 yellow light pierce. Funeral pranks. 10000 words. Early morning. Seeing Diana's sleeping profile, Dongfang Xing was very proud. Wonder Woman? Take it in 2 days. But the suction power of this untouched swamp is really amazing, almost drowning him, then laughed again. It is precisely because of Diana's confidence in her combat power. Dongfang Xing took this as a bet and won the registration of Diana in the household book. That is to say, now Diana is his wife both physically and legally. The progress is much faster than Carla. We must hurry up and improve our strength. Dongfang Xing muttered and got up carefully. Tidy up a bit. Teleported directly to S.H.I.E.L.D. It's time to calculate the handling fee with the end. No idea. Fury is also a bachelor, so he directly handed over the ship where 084 items were stored to Dongfang Xing. Choose it yourself. Fury said tiredly, while I'm still S.H.I.E.L.D. director, just leave whatever you like. Dongfang Xing looked away from the pile of items. What do you mean by that? It's literally. Fury raised his forehead and said, after Pierce got the yellow ring, he immediately returned to his youthful state. As the Secretary General of the Security Council, he is submitting a proposal to retake the S.H.I.E.L.D. director. No accident, a week will pass later. Dongfang Xing blinked. This. Pierce has gained strength, he has completely stopped pretending, and wants to regain power? The thing about launching a nuclear bomb before. There's no more to say. Fury shook his head. I was planning. Forget it, it's fine. A dejected look. How could Nick Fury be so vulnerable? Dongfang Xing looked at Fury with a half smile. If you don't beat around the bush again, I will ignore you. Fury knows how to wink. Immediately said, I hope you can support me to succeed the director. Recently, I found that S.H.I.E.L.D. has a big problem. If it is just handed over to Pierce, it will be very troublesome. That's it. Dongfang Xing turned his head, his eyes wandering among these 084 items. Item 084 is a general term for S.H.I.E.L.D. objects of unknown origin. To put it bluntly, it is something that is unknown. An extraterrestrial meteorite may also be stored here. If the quality level is uneven, it will test the eyesight. So, Dongfang Xing chose to take it all away. Why? Just highlight one rather kill the wrong than let go? Rouse Fury. They didn't expect Dongfang Xing to catch them all, but they just gritted their teeth and didn't say much. I thought. In this way, Dongfang Xing will support himself, and he ended up saying, you promised my introduction object, and fulfill it as soon as possible. A pair. Looks like I'm going to run out of wool before Fury steps down. I'll arrange it. Fury said with a sullen face, the support thing. I am not suitable to participate in the disputes inside your Earth. Dongfang Xing waved his hand. However, if you are in danger, you can report my name. A look of I have you covered. This is. If you don't want to pay a little price, just prostitute for nothing? Fury's face was dark, and he couldn't say anything. I offended Dongfang Xing. This promise can be given up logically. He underestimated Dongfang Xing's thick skin. Diana Cottage. Dongfang Xing put his arms around Diana, who was still sleeping soundly, looking at the system prompts that kept flashing before him. He was very nervous. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the mind gem, controlling the law of the realization of the mind, and the family background has been greatly improved. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the space gem, control the space, realize the law, unlimited energy, and greatly improve the family background. Congratulations to the host for marrying Diana Prince, the ceiling of the family's female combat power has been refreshed, and the potential of offspring has greatly increased. Family strength is growing, comprehensive reward settlement is in progress. Congratulations to the host, stop boundary ability upgraded to time controller. Name, time controller. Grade SSR. Introduction, you can speed up, pause, and reverse time at will, and you are exempt from all effects of time law on you. Passive ability time rewind, when encountering a fatal injury, the own time will be reversed for 10 seconds. Slogan, now, you are the god of time. Hiss. Rao is mentally prepared, but this reward is too fierce, right? In particular, the passive backtracking in time makes Dongfang Xing no longer have the possibility of dying except for the option of suicide. But after absorbing the information of Time Master, Dongfang Xing found that he was still in a small situation. The time he controls is not only his own, but also that of others. Simply put, as long as he is willing, he can make his life return to an old child, stay young forever, and even live forever. Finally, I have confidence. I was worried before. The Earth has a supreme mage, need to hold back a little bit. Now, already completely fearless. Time gem? Dongfang Xing can exempt from the time law, but Ancient One cannot. He is invincible? Dongfang Xing looked at Diana in his arms, and directly threw an eternal life buff. Time reversal? Diana, including the state of mind, everything is followed by a reset? She also opened her eyes slowly, and saw Dongfang Xing looking at her, and smiled sweetly. Morning. Diana said lazily, I'll make you breakfast. Sit up. The sheet slid off, revealing a toned, wheat-colored beauty. Breakfast. You are my breakfast. Dongfang Xing and Diana lived for 3 days and 3 nights. In addition to taking the time to go to the Huaxia Museum in a foreign country, I will send all the collections back to the country where they should be. Other time. Basically either in battle or on the way to battle. Information from the outside world is ignored. Louise and other women also understood and did not bother. Sharon sent a text message to Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing was the one to Diana, and said with regret, "It looks like our honeymoon period is coming to an early end, and we have to go back because we have something to do at home. Go ahead, you are welcome back anytime." Diana was already prepared. "Aren't you going back with me?" "No way." Diana shook her head. "I'm used to being alone. Your side is too lively. It's not suitable for me." Dongfang Xing nodded, expressing his understanding. Diana's situation is different from Carla's. Diana could accept his 3 wives and 4 concubines, and recognized her identity as a wife, but she was more independent and didn't like to live in groups. "That's because I haven't passed that hurdle in my heart." Kissing Diana lightly again, Dongfang Xing turned and left. Once back to Shiguang building, I saw that Qin was all in black, with a sad face, and her eye circles were red and swollen and her eye bands were black. Dongfang Xing immediately felt a little heartbroken, and stepped forward to hug Chen. "I'm back, I'm fine. Ololo is dead," Qin said in a depressed mood. "I should have joined the war at that time, otherwise she would have." Storm Orolo, an Omega-class mutant with great potential for manipulating the weather. During Dongfang Xing pretending to be weak to go to space, Orolo summoned thunder and lightning at high altitude, but didn't notice that he was out of touch with the main force, and was dumped by the giant Leviathan. When Dongfang Xing found out, it was already completely cold. Exactly. Dongfang Xing has acquired the time controller ability. Can he watch his grandmother sad? "You want her to be resurrected?" Dongfang Xing asked. Qin was taken aback, randomly looked at Dongfang Xing in disbelief. "Really?" snapped. Dongfang Xing slapped Qin Xiao's buttocks. She ate and covered her buttocks. "You still dare to question me?" Dongfang Xing said with a smile. "Let's go revive your girlfriend." Qin hurried forward and took Dongfang Xing's arm. Brush. The two came to Xavier Academy for Gifted Boys, where the atmosphere was solemn, and there were 3 coffins lined up in the lobby. Did anyone else die? This Dongfang Xing really didn't pay attention. "Xing, can you bring Katie and Hank back to life?" Jin begged. "As long as you can do it, I will promise you the one you want." Dongfang Xing frowned. "Then it's settled." Talking room. The two came to the lobby, and Xavier stepped forward to meet them. He glanced at Qin suspiciously. Why did he feel that she was not in a good mood? "Charles, I'm sorry," Dongfang Xing said. "Yesterday was too messy, and I was exhausted for a while, so I didn't notice." Xavier didn't care about the piano, and his face showed sadness. "It's no wonder you've done well enough." Xavier sighed. "That's fine. Orolo has been telling me to take a vacation, so now I can take a good rest." "I'm afraid it won't work." Dongfang Xing shook his head. "How old are you? Why don't you rest?" He walked towards the 3 coffins. Xavier only thought he was going to worship. Dongfang Xing used Phoenix Force to directly lift the coffin board and lift up the 3 of Orolo. "What are you doing?" Scott yelled. "Put them down." Logan roared. The others were also angry, and they were extremely puzzled by Dongfang Xing's disrespect. "I haven't heard that Dongfang Xing and Ororo have any grudges. Why don't they let him die?" Although doubtful, but it does not hinder the red eyes of their red eyes, the bright claws of bright claws, their eyes are extremely unfriendly. "Stop." Xavier yelled at everyone. "I'm still alive? Do you think I'm dead too?" Then he looked at Dongfang Xing with a sullen expression, about to question. Dongfang Xing, who was too lazy to explain, had already used the time controller ability to reverse the time of the 3 of Orolo. Green's energy surrounds the 3 of them. The lines used to mend the severed limbs flew out, changing into the original horrific appearance. Now Xavier couldn't bear it anymore. About to get angry, the severed limb healed visible to the naked eye, his pale face began to turn red, and his stagnant chest heaved again. At last, the 3 of them opened their eyes in unison, their eyes full of confusion. But seeing everyone surrounding Dongfang Xing and looking like they wanted to choose someone to kill, they were all shocked. "Stop." Aurora yelled. "What are you going to do? Are you courting death?" East. The strength of Xing is obvious to all, even one of you is not enough to beat others? Now the angry people are all dumbfounded. What's going on? Dongfang Xing nodded in satisfaction, and the first resurrection was successfully completed. Then he jokingly said, "Why, do you still want to hit me?" Scott put away his red eyes, and Logan also put away his steel claws. "Don't dare." "Misunderstanding? It's all a misunderstanding. How could we do it to you?" Seeing everyone's embarrassing and shocked expressions, Dongfang Xing chuckled. The prank was successful. He just didn't explain on purpose, just to tease you. Trust Xavier, they won't be angry either. But Qin patted Dongfang Xing lightly. "It would be good to say something in advance, it made you so exciting." At this time, the 3 of Aurora also knew what had happened, and walked in front of Dongfang Xing in a daze. Thank you. Orolo said gratefully. "I don't know how to repay. How about I promise it with my body?" Katie said suddenly. Orolo was taken aback, but unexpectedly, he didn't refuse, but looked at Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing. He really has no feelings for black girls. Nothing about race, just aesthetics. That's why. Orolo, as an Omega mutant, Dongfang Xing didn't touch her. Whether it's marrying a wife or getting rewards. For the sake of physical and mental pleasure. Marrying a woman you don't like for rewards is putting the cart before the horse. Duh. He looked at Katie with a strange expression. It's the same as when I first met Mara. Katie herself was fine. The youthful and beautiful girl is full of sense, and ability also has great potential. In the future, it can help Logan travel through time. S.H.I.E.L.D, the actor, who is a transgender in reality, has changed from a woman to a man, and is still shirtless all day long. This is really unacceptable. Look at Han again. Hank shook his head quickly. I can't do it. Good guy? It's frightening to see. Don't worry, I'm not interested in men either. Dongfang Xing joked. As for Orlo and Katie, you guys are not my type. Hank breathed a sigh of relief. Orlo was a little disappointed, but didn't say much. But Katie? He puffed up his cheeks angrily, obviously very dissatisfied. Xavier came out just in time to lighten the mood. Ololo, you guys can be resurrected, this is a great thing. Xavier said loudly, the morning party has been cancelled, and we have a celebration party. Oh, very good. Welcome back. The savior is awesome. Okay. Dongfang Xing was not interested in the celebration, so he left first. Came to the nearby shape-shifting King Kong base and gave Louise an immortality buff. By the way, drink some milk, and then feed some milk. It was not until Louise was overwhelmed that she was sent back to the Shugwang building. Dongfang Xingma came to pick up the piano. To his surprise, Orlo was also here, with her head down, not daring to meet Dongfang Xing's gaze. Dongfang Xing looked at Qin in doubt. How did he return to the wait? Ololo really admires you. Qin smiled and said, she wants to know why you don't accept her. This. Since Qin asked, Dongfang Xing didn't hide it either. In our star clan, women with black skin are regarded as unknown and must not be married as wives. Although they all dislike black girls, the reason is obviously higher. Hearing this, Orlo lowered her head even lower. Qin is thoughtful. That's right, as long as Orlo changes her skin color, it's alright. This. Does it still work like this? Think carefully. Sure enough, I still can't accept it. This is similar to the nature of Mara and Katie. The first impression has already been made, and no matter how much it is changed, it will be futile. FFLX. Dongfang Xing simply shook his head without the slightest leeway. Qin could only sigh, and wanted to start a small group at home, but she didn't expect that before it even started. I see, excuse me. Orlo left disappointed. Dongfang Xing nodded Qin's nose amusedly, and there was a certain light in his eyes. Don't forget, you promised me before. Qin's face turned red in an instant. He murmured, it's already done. Oh. Dongfang Xing picked up the piano directly and teleported back to the Shugwang building to review the progress. It's cleanly shaved. So, hey, it's early in the morning, and more will be delivered tomorrow. Ask for automatic subscription. 10 flickering ancient 1. Book of contract? 5000 words. Thanks for the reminder from the world against the eternal. I didn't accept Aurora, please let me know. Although Qin Beihugray is tempting, it is a pity that the combat power is still 100 million points short. Can't stand the toss. Dongfang Xing originally planned to go to the next door to find Sharon to practice again, but this girl was not in the bedroom. What's the situation? Dongfang Xing was a little puzzled, and closed his eyes to sense it. It has been a while since he mastered Phoenix Force, and now he can start a spiritual power scan like Xavier. And, because Phoenix Force adds psychokinesis, even the lifebook can be scanned. Coupled with super hearing, it is no different from a live broadcast. Soon, Dongfang Xing discovered Sharon's unique green light energy area just a dozen blocks away. Besides, a yellow light ring energy? He seemed to have guessed something. Brush. Flashed to the place. I saw a young black man wearing a yellow post-war Sharon against France. Dongfang Xing watched with interest. Although Sharon's Green Lantern transformation is still close-fitting, it is no longer a thin layer, but an armor with water chestnuts and horns. Still highlighting the body curve, but not exposed. This made Dongfang Xing very satisfied. Interestingly, yellow light ring except that the driving force is the power of fear, the function is basically similar to the green ring. The main means of attack is also the emergence of yellow lights. The black young man had just gotten the yellow light ring not long ago, and due to his ignorance, what he realized was bricks, cars, and guns. In contrast, Sharon's shots are all 6-barreled Vulcan cannons, missile launchers, and even laser launchers. It stands to reason that the battle can be ended quickly. Duh. People in the United States are really not afraid of death? There are a lot of people watching from a distance, but most of them are very scared in their hearts, providing a lot of power of fear. It is the black youth who have absorbed the power of these fears to be strong until now, and gradually master the tricks in the battle, and gradually increase the combat power. It's not like there's no chance of a comeback. Definitely. This was before Dongfang Xing came. As soon as Dongfang Xing showed up, the fear of the onlookers dropped sharply, until finally it disappeared altogether. What are you afraid of when there is a savior around? A typical fox pretends to be a tiger. Black youth immediately retreated steadily. Call out. A cobweb ejected from the corner, precisely stuck to the yellow light ring of the black youth, and pulled it off. The black young man returned to his original form on the spot, his face visibly aging until he collapsed into a skinny appearance. Yellow light ring, if you use it improperly, you will be sucked dry. The police officers who had been on guard since 367, dared to come over and torture people at this time. A beautiful figure landed beside Dongfang Xing, and handed over the ring bound by cobweb. Dongfang Xing took over. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the yellow light ring, which has accumulated heritage for the family and strengthened the family. Obtain the reward spiritual strength increase. 03. This thing can be collected in time. Now, he looked at Gwen with interest. This superhero, thank you for your help. Dongfang Xing joked. Gwen laughed amusedly. He cooperated and said, I don't know if this good citizen can do me a favor. Oh, does superhero need my help too? Dongfang Xing pretended to be surprised. Definitely. Gwen said seriously, ghost spiders are also in demand, and it's up to you. Listen to what tiger and wolf word is this? At this time, Sharon stepped forward, glanced at Gwen, and nodded to each other. Star, I have to go back to S.H.I.E.L.D. Sharon frowned and said, Director Nick Fury was demoted to Deputy Director, and Director Pierce summoned all agents above level 5 to announce a major event. Go. Dongfang Xing tossed the yellow light ring. That guy is probably going to make trouble. If you feel dissatisfied, come back. He dare not stop. Sharon nodded, and the sun flew away. Dongfang Xing was looking at Gwen. I'm free right now and can help you meet your needs. Cut who is satisfying who? Gwen turned her face away. My family can't do it. My dad will come back anytime. Learn. Dongfang Xing hugged Gwen's slender waist, and teleported directly to the top of the Shugwang building. On the tallest building in Manhattan, overlooking the night view of New York. Thrilling and exciting. Especially. Don't you take off your hood. Humph. This ghost spider, I won't give in to you, a criminal. Dongfang Xing blinked. This is. What about cosplay? Interested now? Puff, Miss Ghost Spider, you are blessed to have fallen into the hands of this criminal. Ah, don't come here. The next day, early morning, Dongfang Xing sent Gwen back to the boudoir. He wanted to teleport away directly, but unexpectedly looked outside the room. He opened the door and went out. George was sitting in the living room. Glancing at Dongfang Xing, Yinzi's eyes were bloodshot. I'm afraid you didn't stay here all night? Dongfang Xing sat down opposite George, and threw a light of recovery to eliminate his fatigue. Back. George was a little surprised, but he was relieved when he thought it was Dongfang Xing. Then he got up silently, ready to go to work. Dongfang Xing called George to stop. Take out the yellow light ring. Phoenix Force poured into it, obliterating the will left by the Parallax monster, and let Digia rewrite a program. Then hand it to George. George didn't reach out, with concern in his eyes. In the past few days, many people have worn such a ring to wreak havoc all over the world. Will it confuse people's minds? Its power, it has nothing to do with the ring. Dongfang Xing shook his head and said, the yellow light ring gains power by absorbing fear, and the best way to create fear is to commit crimes. Paused. Dongfang Xing continued, it's like a gun. In the hands of criminals, it can hurt, but in your hands it can protect you. George blinks. Do you gain strength from fear? #B. It seems to be really suitable for him. Ordinary people have no place to harvest fear, but his bureau has countless criminals. George solemnly took over the yellow light ring with a determined face. I'll use it to uphold justice. If one day I make a mistake, promise me, don't show mercy. Dongfang Xing waved his hand amusedly. It's just a tool, don't make it so serious. He wrote a string of numbers in the air. This is my wife Sharon's number. Her green light ring has similar effects to yours. If you don't understand it, you can ask her for advice. George. It feels too much to ask the son-in-law's other wives for advice. But who does Gwen like? George wrote down the number and left with mixed feelings. Dongfang Xing made a dodge and came to the Shugwang building. Press the call bell. 5 seconds later, Natasha Romanoff walked quickly and bowed to Dongfang Xing. Boss, what are your orders? Collect information about the yellow light ring. Dongfang Xing said, send it to Sharon as soon as you have any news, and let her collect it all back. Okay, boss. Seeing the swaying figure of Natasha Romanoff leaving, Dongfang Xing's eyes flickered. It ended up being a sigh. What a stunner, it's a pity that it has a dark history. Thinking about. He raised his head sharply. Seeing a little bit of fire splashing, it turned into a portal, and the tongue with a smile must come out. Please forgive me for coming uninvited. Ancient One said gently, I just have some doubts, and I really need your clarification. Dongfang Xing was calm and composed, not cowardly at all. The visitor is a guest, take a seat. With a wave, a set of tea sets appeared out of thin air. Ancient One stares. This means, there is no spatial fluctuation, is it really created out of thin air? She sat down and touched it with her upper hand. It's so real, it's like, it exists as it is. Miraculous ability, is this also the ability of your star clan? One asked. It's innate. Dongfang Xing nodded and said, since I'm in front of Supreme Mage, then I don't need to pretend. The so-called Clan of Light is just me. Stop pretending, showdown. The current Dongfang Xing no longer needs the mysterious background bonus. Ancient One nodded clearly, not paying much attention to it. No matter what Mr. Dongfang's background is, as long as it doesn't endanger the security of the dimension, we Camartage don't care. I came to see you today, Mr. Dongfang, mainly because of some other reasons. That's the future, changed. What's the meaning? I would like to hear the details. Dongfang Xing said. Ancient One will tell the cause and effect. But it turned out that it is Stark and the others from the future timeline, who came to New York in Avengers Alliance 1 and prepared to borrow 2 infinite gems. As a result, the space channel is in the FG capital of Cherry Blossoms. People were dumbfounded on the spot. How does this work? As a last resort, you can only borrow time gem from New York to Holy Place according to the plan. The pair of timelines of Ancient One. Good guy. The difference between the two sides is not ordinary, and the branches of time. It was from the appearance of Dongfang Xing that everything changed. The timeline is inherently changeable, so your appearance didn't attract my attention at first. But when I'm going to check your past, I found out that you are not in the timeline. Your existence seems to have transcended the timeline, which is something that an existence like Emperor S.H.I.E.L.D can do. So I'm wondering, how on earth did you do it? Ancient One's tone is very polite, just like asking for advice. This made Dongfang Xing very useful. Look, what's wrong, boss? Not being polite. Yes. He also generously revealed some information. It's very simple, because I already control the time. Dongfang Xing pointed at Ancient One. Green's power of time emerged and gave her an immortality buff. Ancient One didn't respond at first, but was shocked immediately. Because her time is suspended, but her thinking and actions are not limited. That is to say, her lifespan will not pass away. TTB. Immortal? Such great skill. Even if Ancient One uses time gem, it is impossible to achieve it. Duh. Are you? Time Mephisto. Ancient One's voice was a little excited. That's right. Dongfang Xing took a sip of tea. I was born in nothingness and came through the multi-universe barrier. I don't have any malice towards this world. Ancient One's eyes flickered. Dongfang Xing drank tea leisurely. Seeing her changing face, it was quite interesting. Half-rate. Ancient One seemed to have made a major decision and let out a sigh of relief. Time Mephisto, who was born, is really lucky. Ancient One respectfully said, I don't know, Lord Time Mephisto, would you like to sign a contract with us Camartage? We would like to dedicate our souls to serve you after death. Dongfang Xing blinked. This. It seems like you've been fooling too much. Have you been fooled by Ancient One? Camartage's magic is to draw energy from another dimension and borrow magic from Mephisto. Connect to the public wire, and then borrow the width next door to connect to your own network. As for the souls that contribute after death, what's the use of that thing? Dongfang Xing shook his head and said, it's useless for me to come for the soul thing, let's forget it. You don't know something. Ancient One explained, the dimension where Mephisto lives is generally unable to give birth to life. Therefore, it can only rely on replenishing souls from the outside world for him to drive. You can pass through the cosmic barrier and descend, which is really not very useful. Paused. Ancient One said again, how about we change the plan? Dongfang Xing looked out the window, lacking interest. Ancient One understood. Time is running out for her. We are willing to sacrifice our spiritual power in exchange for your power. Zhou Yi gritted his teeth. To know how much power Camartage's mage can borrow from another dimension depends on the strength of his mental power. This is equivalent to lowering the cultivation base and quickly borrowing strength. Dongfang Xing is also interested. Mental strength? Can I absorb this spiritual power? Dongfang Xing asked. Ancient One breathed a sigh of relief. Being able to ask the price means that there is an opportunity to deal. Yes. Ancient One patiently said, the spiritual power contributed by believers through the contract will be transformed into pure spiritual power, which can increase your spiritual power limit without any side effects. That's it. Since mental power can be contributed, what about vitality? Dongfang Xing said with interest, my body is relatively weak and needs strengthening. This. Ancient One thought about it. There is essentially no difference between Krypton level and Krypton life. Anyway, power of time is generally not used. If you want to use it, it is a matter of life and death, and it doesn't matter what you hide. The low-level mage has too weak mental power, and may not be able to borrow the power of time. But everyone has vitality. #B. Does it mean that every mage can use time magic? Hold C. So the timeline must be messed up? No. This power of time non-core mage must not be granted. No problem. Ancient One affirmed, as for the sacrifice of vitality or spiritual power, can the borrower decide? Alright. Dongfang Xing nodded. Mental strength is also very important, why not take it for free? All Dongfang Xing's abilities are free of consumption. But just to be on the safe side, Dongfang Xing still asked. System, can you do this? No bug noticed. Then he can rest assured. 2. I have some other abilities, do you want to sign a contract too? Dongfang Xing said with bright eyes. Wool is definitely the more the merrier, if you wish. Ancient One readily agreed. Anyway, whether to use it or not depends mainly on the user. Then there are more options, definitely will not refuse. She opened the portal, and took out a book with a gilded luster. This is the Book of Contract, protected by the Trinity God. You can write here the power you are willing to borrow. Dongfang Xing took the Book of Contract and casually flipped through it. Mephisto Ragator, Ring of Ragator. There is only one ability alone. Some Mephistos are stingy and don't want to borrow too much power. Ancient One explained. Dongfang Xing was stunned, and flipped through a few pages at random. Seraphim Shield. Wind of Vadam. Bosset's Thunder. Most of them only loan out one ability. It's not like someone who came to call believers, but more like forced. Could it be? Dongfang Xing turned the book directly to the first page. But it is a covenant, the object of which is 11. Kryptonian blood potion? Ancient One borrows flowers to offer Buddha. 10000 words. Almighty Oxite? Old Hogarth? All-seeing Agamotto? The three established the Trinity God Wei-Shen Emperor. For this reason, if the creator of the Book of Contract violates the contract, the three will jointly crusade. Look again. Vishanti, Vishanti's holy sword, Vishanti's holy shield, Vishanti's holy eye. It was full of beautiful things in eyes and wrote several pages. Dongfang Xing seemed to understand. Those Mephistas in the back. Could it be that he was beaten up by these three and forced to sign the contract? Interesting. Dongfang Xing closed the Book of Contract, making Ancient One's heart skip a beat. How to drop? Not signed? Book of Contract? A book that also glowed with guilt luster slowly emerged from nothing. The realization that could be completed in an instant in the past took a full 10 minutes this time. It is very close to the limit of dragon essence. Until the moment of forming, Ancient One stares wide-eyed. Outrageous? Will it be built after one look? This is the Book of Contract created by the joint efforts of the Trinity God at its peak. Could it be that? The time Mephista in front of me is just a newborn, and he is almost on par with the peak of Trinity God? Dongfang Xing opened the new Book of Contract. The first page was empty. He nodded very satisfied. Close this Book of Contract, open the Golden City and put it away. Open the system interface casually. Family system. Host, Dongfang Xing. Rating A+. Rewards, A-level 12 talismans, A-level King's Treasure, D-level Human Strengthening Potion KW89, S-level Boundary, A-level Word Spirit, S-level Vector Control, B-level Kryptonian Bloodline, A-level Dark Plane Computer, A-level Psychokinesis Floating Cannon, S-level Phoenix Force Fragments, C-level Light of Recovery, S-level Dragon Essence, SSR level Time Master. Wife, Daisy Louise, Sharon Carter, Fiora, Jean Grey, Diana Prince. System, how can I rate it as A+? The host, please improve your own strength to fully utilize other abilities and improve the overall rating? Is the constitution holding back? Think about it too. Now his physique is still relying on a B-level Kryptonian blood to take advantage of it. Hit a Diana, almost drowned in the swamp. Carla must be registered as soon as possible, and it should be able to evolve billions of stars. And Gwen, the rewards won't be bad. Thinking so, Dongfang Xing reopened Ancient One's Book of Contract, flipped to the latest page, and wrote ability in Phoenix according to the system. Light of Recovery, the healing power of broken limb reborn. Vector Control, the invincible computing power of physics. Phoenix Force, the original power of the peak of the soul. Dragon Essence Language, the power of law that follows the law. Basically, all abilities are written on it. Guaranteed that each mage, you can find what you need on it. And each ability written on it will form a unique magic circle. Quite miraculous. Ancient One is watching, his eyes are hot. Just the reborn light of resurrection, every mage has to master it. Before Camartage, there was no healing magic. Otherwise, it's not like Mage, the majestic supreme, belches after falling from a tall building. And the Dragon Essence Language, which is almost unspoken, is willing to lend it? Phoenix Force, this one actually has one. Each ability. They all make Ancient One tickle, so tempting? Youth, backflow your own time, go back to the designated state. Evolution, accelerate your own time and grow to a specified state. Immortality, stop your own time flow and live forever. Ancient One stared at the eternal life column, his eyes burst out with infinite brilliance. Why is she in such a hurry to find a successor? Except that I am tired of living for hundreds of years. Main reason. Or she borrowed the dark power of Dormammu to prolong her life. The power of darkness in her body is Dormammu's positioning coordinates, and if she is not careful, she will be invaded into this universe. Hundreds of years of strict defense is also the main reason why she wants to retire. With her dead, the universe would be safer. But now she has a better choice, borrow Dongfang Xing's power of time to live forever. And it doesn't hinder her retirement plan. After Strange is brought up, she can travel and relax. After all, after her death, her soul will go to serve Emperor Wei-Shen. Yes. When Dongfang Xing returned the Book of Contract, Ancient One used the magic of eternal life without any hesitation. Green's magic lines were outlined, intertwined into a complex magic circle, and finally turned into immortality buff and landed on him. At the same time, the dark imprint between Ancient One's brows rose into a thick black mist, and disappeared into the void. Tens of seconds passed. Dongfang Xing received a powerful life history from the void. His physique soared a lot. Looking at the system level, I jumped directly to S-. Ancient One, this is. Sacrifice Dormammu's dark power? Good guy? Dongfang Xing, direct good guy? Don't be too slippery with borrowing flowers to offer Buddha. Those tens of seconds just now. Could it be Vizandi, fighting Dormammu? Tisk. That guy Dormammu, I'm afraid he's going crazy. Dongfang Xing said amusedly, not to mention being prostituted for nothing. Now his strength has been sacrificed. Seeing that Dongfang Xing didn't care, Ancient One was also relieved. It is not surprising that Dongfang Xing knew Dormammu. All Mephisto. Isn't it normal to have an intersection? That's right. Dongfang Xing praised the Book of Contract. I'm going to make a copy myself, and I'll give it to my wives, and you can help me see who among them has the magic talent. There is no better way to lend one's strength to his wife. Unfortunately, to borrow the ability of Book of Contract, you need to build a magic circle, and you must have the mage ability. Definitely, it's easy to do. Ancient One said respectfully, it's easier to perceive the magic power of another dimension in Camartage, why not teach me personally over there? Then you wait. Dongfang Xing's figure flashed, bringing his wives, Gwen and Carla. A brief introduction to Ancient One. Ancient One also uses basic magic together to build a gorgeous magic shield. Although the girls were surprised, they were still within the acceptable range. There are aliens, is it strange that there are multiple magic spells? Now, who wants to learn magic? Dongfang Xing said, as long as you learn the basics, there will be surprises. Me. Louise raised her hand first. I want to try it too. Qin followed closely. It's amazing. I want to try it too. Gwen looked excited. Except for Fiora. Even Carla is willing to give it a try. That's fine, you go with Ancient One. Dongfang Xing said, you can study there during the day, and I'll pick you up at night when you're going to sleep. I will arrange someone to send you back. Ancient One hurriedly said. All right, please. No trouble, this is what I should do. Ancient One waved his hand and opened a portal, beckoning his sons and daughters to come with him. The children did not keep up. Xing, don't you want to learn? Lu Yi asked curiously. Dongfang Xing pondered for a while, not knowing how to explain it. You can't say he looks down on you, can you? Anyway, as long as a wife learns it, it will strengthen the family strength. It doesn't have to be him. The strength under the crown of the East does not need these trails. Ancient One rescued. Dongfang Xing spread his hands, that's it. What more can the girls say? Let's go. The sons and daughters file in, when the ancient days are about to enter. Wait. Dongfang Xing and Ancient One turned their heads to look at Natasha Romanoff. Can I study? Natasha Romanoff said cautiously, if I can open this kind of portal, my work efficiency will be even higher. Ancient One didn't speak, but looked at Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing smiled without saying a word. You just want to learn how to open the portal? Well, I also want to become stronger. Natasha Romanoff confessed, S.H.I.E.L.D has changed its director, and there are yellow light rings flying all over the world. I am very eager to become stronger. Yeah, it's so easy to say. Go. Dongfang Xing said, I'll give you a week, if you don't have the ability, just come back obediently. Rejoice Natasha Romanoff? Okay, boss. She rushed into the portal in a hurry, fearing that it would be closed if it was too late. Ancient One faced Dongfang Xing, stepped back to the other side of the portal, and bowed slightly until the door was closed. Dongfang Xing looked at Fiora and then said an eternal life buff. I thought Fiora would continue to do research. Fiora hit a tie with an A, so she went straight up. Tisk. Can Dongfang Xing bear this? Press it on the spot. Long time no see. Fiora's fighting power is still strong, only slightly weaker than Diana and Carla. And she who was as cold as ice before, unexpectedly responded today? This surprised Dongfang Xing. Wait for a break. Without waiting for Dongfang Xing to ask, Fiora told the whole story by herself. During this time, I transformed the technology of the life cultivation room and produced a gene correction drug, so that the Kryptonian cells in the body tended towards Clark infinitely. Under the premise of not changing DNA, people can obtain Superman constitution. It has been initially successful, and it can be used by Louise and the others. Dongfang Xing was quite surprised. Didn't expect Fiora to be tinkering with this? This is even better than strengthening potion KW89. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Kryptonian blood potion, which greatly increases the lower limit of the family constitution. Congratulations to the host Kryptonian bloodline ability upgraded to A level. Physical fitness has improved a lot again? Ask for flowers. Dongfang Xing never expected that constitution would jump twice in one day. If you're sure it's safe, just ask them what they want. Dongfang Xing said with a smile. This is your credit, let them accept your love. Fiora didn't speak, and silently hugged Dongfang Xing tightly. Previously, as a genetically adjusted Kryptonian, her feelings are relatively indifferent. The reason why she married Dongfang Xing was only because it was Sid's order. But now, she realized that she really liked it. It's an amazing feeling. She even made her willing to give up the chance to learn magic in exchange for the chance to be alone with Dongfang Xing. This love. Dongfang Xing also had a clear perception. Thought about it. He took out the tiger charm and put it into Fiora's body. This is the tiger talisman, which allows you to create a duplication, which should be very useful for your scientific research. Congrats Fiora. Subconsciously used the tiger charm ability, and separated Fiora. The two looked at each other and attacked Dongfang Xing one by one. Hiss. Oh, is this the joy of twins? Love love love? The combat strength of the two Fioras has surpassed that of Diana or Carla. Dongfang Xing had no choice but to sacrifice the horse charm in order to stabilize the family throne. Rousseau still couldn't help but feel a little weak in the legs. Probably because of. Hiss. I didn't expect to look cold on the outside, but I have studied so much knowledge in private. Seeing the two Fioras again, Dongfang Xing was amazed. Some people are doing it in secret, and they don't know what to study. Yawned. -0. Dongfang Xing didn't need to go back in time. He hugged left and right and fell asleep. Until, waking up with a scream. They also glanced at Fiora and the two, who were still asleep. It hasn't slowed down yet. Dongfang Xing got up carefully, dressed and went to the living room. I saw Louise looking excited and constructing a case in her hand. Oh, learning on the first day? Sure. See Dongfang Xing come out. When Louise got excited, the magic line on her hand collapsed. She didn't care, and dribbled the ball into Dongfang Xing Wang. Sister Ancient One is amazing. Just take me through the multi-universe once, and I will learn it. Good. It seems that Ancient One is very concerned about it. The ability is not bad, Ms. Mage. Dongfang Xing said with a smile. He glanced. Huh? Where's Diana? Sister Diana said that the divine power in her body was rejecting magic power, so she returned to London very early. Gwen explained softly. Dongfang Xing nodded. What about the others, have they learned it? All the wives are shaking their heads. Only Natasha Romanoff cautiously raised her hand. I seem to have learned a little bit. Oh, Dongfang Xing was a little surprised. Show me? Natasha Romanoff waved her hands in the air, drawing magical lines out of thin air. Although they stretched slowly, they were extremely stable. Soon it was built into a magic shield, suspended in midair steadily. This made Sharon and other women quite envious. Not bad, then you can put aside your studies. Dongfang Xing boasted. Okay, boss. Natasha Romanoff said respectfully, then I'll go down first, and you can call me anytime you need anything. When Natasha Romanoff left, Carla also proposed to leave. The military invited me to cooperate with an experiment. I was already late for an afternoon, so I left first. No hindrance. Watching Carla leave, Dongfang Xing's eyes fell on the body of the piano. I thought, you have the Phoenix Force here, and the medicine is coming soon. I think so too. Qin smiled wryly. Dark Phoenix also rejects magic. Her eyes suddenly sharpened. It's Dark Phoenix coming. Then what kind of magic? It's so weak. Dark Phoenix said angrily, don't let her learn those, and be proficient in Phoenix Force, okay? Dongfang Xing was not angry either. After all, Dark Phoenix was also his wife now. He took out the book of contract and explained his operation. Dark Phoenix's complexion improved. Then, directly using Phoenix Force to build the magic circle above, he successfully played Light of Recovery and landed on Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing sensed carefully. Using Horse Charm with himself, the effect is weakened to only about 1%. 2. After all, it is borrowed, and it is normal to perform poorly. What magic power can do, so can Phoenix Force. Dark Phoenix said proudly. Dongfang Xing was also surprised, and directly handed over the book of contract. That line, you should learn from everyone above. If my wife borrows power, it will definitely be free, otherwise, why would he create a new book of contract? Congratulations to the host for obtaining the book of contract, because the family has increased its magical heritage. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Camartage's offering and establishing a good relationship between the family and Vizindi. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward. Ask for an automatic subscription. 12 Wanda, Superman Class Registration Act. 5000 words. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward Magical Immunity, 1. Name Magical Immunity. Grade S. Introduction, you are passively immune to all magic effects. Slogan, you are the magic killer. Good guy. Magical immunity coupled with vector control, you can directly avoid monsters? Isn't this invincible? Although Camartage is the most buggy time magic, because time controller is immune. But there is still some magic that can work on him. Track traces. Sleepy mirror space. The Kafka spell that erases memory. Now, direct immunity, once and for all. I am still very satisfied with this reward, and seeing Dongfang Xing thinking. Louise and the girls were sensible and didn't bother, and surrounded Gwen tacitly. Gwen, let's move in together. Yeah, Gwen. You are at home, not free at all. You can see stars anytime here. Gwen was quite moved. Now she has to avoid George when she goes out to a fight for justice. The chance to meet Dongfang Xing is also less. Sharon, see this. Strike the railroad. Gwen, don't you like staying with us? No, how could it be? Gwen waved her hands again and again. Staying with my sisters is super fun. That's fine. Sharon said, since you're happy, stay and play together. If you're not happy, go back. This. Gwen looked at Dongfang Xing hesitantly. Dongfang Xing immediately took a step forward, grabbed Gwen's shoulder and stared at her. Gwen, let me take care of you forever and ever, okay? Those gentle words directly melted Gwen's heart. Not hard? Good. Dongfang Xing smiled. 550. Just pick a bedroom you like and talk to Natasha Romanoff directly. Sharon, register for Gwen, the title will be given. Sharon nodded and walked towards her bedroom. Louise pulls on Gwen. Go, live next door to me. No. Jin squeezed Dark Phoenix out, and grabbed Gwen's other hand. Sister Gwen is mine? Live next door to me. Seeing the three girls getting along well, Dongfang Xing smiled gratifiedly. The harem is harmonious, which saves me a lot of worry. Congratulations to the host for marrying Gwen Stacy, adding new combat power to the family. After maintaining stability, Cheng and Ding will be rewarded with danger perception. Name Dangerous Perception. Grade B. Introduction, when you are about to encounter an attack or danger, you will get this information in advance. Slogan, a thrill does not necessarily mean that you have gone. It seems useless. Dongfang Xing is now immune to both monsters. Can he be in danger? That is to know the source of the attack in advance, so you can deal with it. He opened the system panel to check Gwen's data. Wife, Gwen Stacy. Rating C+. Ability, Spider Strengthening. Only C+ rating. It's not bad to be able to give a B-level reward. But, Looking at the youthful and beautiful Gwen, is he greedy for system rewards? Da-da-da. Natasha Romanoff walked quickly, the sound of high heels was almost in a line. It caused everyone to turn their heads to look. There is a situation. Natasha Romanoff said solemnly, Pierce summons yellow light ring holders from all over the world. As long as they are willing to reform themselves, all past criminal records can be erased. And in the name of the World Security Council, change the Mutant Class Act to the Superman Class Act, and all those who have Superman class abilities must register with their real names. In addition, the Superhero Registration Act has been added, requiring all superheroes to be registered and subject to the control of relevant departments. Before dispatching, they need to report and obtain permission before they can use their super abilities. Dongfang Xing raised his brows. So soon? The girls were also shocked. One is counted as one present, and they are all in the category of Superman class. Especially Gwen, with a dazed expression. She just wanted to be a free neighborhood hero. Why did she still have mandatory registration? Don't pay attention to him. Dongfang Xing said with a sneer, with a bit of power, the ambition will expand. It's just self-destruction. Is it really okay? Gwen worried. After all, it is the World Security Council. If Sharon came out at this moment. Gwen, it's wrong to question the stars. Sharon smiled and said, let's not say that this is just a proposal, even if it is passed. Do you think the laws of the Earth can control us? That's right. Louise said playfully, we are the wives of aliens. What does the law of the Earth have to do with us? Sharon blinked. Does she mean that? Isn't Dongfang Xing too strong and Pierce dare not blind BB? After all, the law was originally formulated by the people at the top of the pyramids. Qin, on the other hand, frowned. Originally, Fury promised us that he would abolish the Mutant Level Act. It's going to be hard to do that? Dongfang Xing put his arms around Qin's shoulders, and took pictures soothingly. Don't worry, Pierce won't be jumping for long, just wait and see. With such a big move, Pierce will definitely get FE'd. $81. Has Fury noticed it? Master, Pierce Alexander requests a video call. Said CAO arrived. Projected out. A figure appeared with a delicate face and bright eyes, and the words spirited and vigorous were written on his face. It's a completely different person from the wrinkled face before. Look, our savior. Pierce laughed and said, you should know about the new bill, right? Dongfang Xing nodded slightly and said nothing. I was afraid that you might misunderstand me, so I made a special call. Pierce said with a smile, that's only for the interior of our Earth. As alien friends, you and your family members are naturally not the cause. Dongfang Xing smiled. This Pierce is not overly inflated, he knows who not to mess with. I'm not very interested in your policies inside the Earth. Dongfang Xing said, as long as it doesn't disturb me, I'm happy to watch a wonderful show. This sentence is very rude. But Pierce was still smiling, not even looking at Shendo. Old fox? Definitely. Pierce echoed, the previous transaction between S.H.I.E.L.D and you is still counting. The Superman Class Registration Act was trial run in a small area, and I discovered a lot of excellent talents. I'll send you a list, let me know if you like it, and I'll introduce it to you. Dongfang Xing almost forgot that S.H.I.E.L.D was going to introduce a girl to him. This Pierce is worthy of being an old fox, and he is really thoughtful in doing things. Okay, you can send it. If you have any needs, please tell me as much as you want, and I will satisfy you if you can. Pierce patted his chest. Don't worry, I won't be polite. What else does Pierce have to say? Dongfang Xing just snapped and hung up the phone directly. Pierce's smiling face suddenly turned cold. He picked up the phone on the table. Activate the decapitation plan level 1. Dongfang Xing hung up the phone and confessed to the crowd. Look. Said it had nothing to do with him. My husband is really good. Louise said proudly. That's right, don't you want to see whose husband it is? Sharon laughed and laughed. Gwen also breathed a sigh of relief. Seeing Xavier and the others, can you speak for me? Qin begged. No problem. Dongfang Xing responded straight away, I will also let Optimus Prime and the others keep an eye on the Academy's dynamics. Qin is now smiling. Isn't there a list? Let's help you pick one. That's right. Let's refer to it. Louise became interested. Sharon and Gwen were also staring at Dongfang Xing. Leave it to Dongfang Xing to laugh. How can such enlightened wives refuse? Immediately wave your hand. Dijia projected a list, including profile pictures, information, abilities, etc., which were extremely detailed. The four girls discussed enthusiastically. Wow, this is so big. Louise, stand over. Smaller than me, and ugly. Look at this. Long legs. It's 1.9 meters. Seeing is 1.88 meters tall. Do you think this is suitable? 2. I can tell. The four girls are indeed very serious, choosing for Dongfang Xing. It was Dongfang Xing, the master, who smiled as his aunt watched the four girls discussing. This is not bad. Feeling on par with Louise. It looks good too. Ability is telepathy. A piece of information received unanimous praise from the four women, and it was presented to Dongfang Xing. She has a pretty face but is as cold as an ice beauty, which contrasts sharply with her fiery figure, which makes people want to fight. #187. Sokovia, due to Maximov. Dongfang Xing frowned. Isn't this just big cow nonsense? Scarlet Witch Wanda? Possessing chaos force that is on par with Phoenix Force, it is a powerful force that can distort reality. In the comics, the sentence "there are no more mutants in the world" directly obliterated all mutants. Visible power. Wrong. The current Wanda should still be transformed by Hydra. And because the mind gem was detained by myself, the ability is also weak, and there is only basic telepathy in the data, and even psychokinesis has not been born. So, is this the same as Sharon, sent to his side? But just like Sharon, Dongfang Xing doesn't care if there are thorns around him. And this is Wanda? Appearance, even, and ability are all Marvel's best? Who refused this? Interesting. Pierce doesn't know what he missed. Dongfang Xing marked this list. The 4 girls knew that they were about to have another sister. What? And Dongfang Xing can't figure it out. Woman? Joke? With the results, the interest of the 4 girls increased greatly, and they continued to choose. Dongfang Xing was also watching to see if he could take out more gold. Pity. I haven't heard of the other one, either she doesn't look good, or she doesn't have ability. Finally, only Wanda's information was sent to Pierce. And Pierce's reply is also intriguing. This woman is a product of a research institute, and her brother has a strong hatred for Stark. Except for from the Hydra base, all the real information about Wanda has been fully revealed. That's where it gets interesting. Is Wanda more than an eye, or is it used to drive a wedge between him and Stark? Dongfang Xing said. Little Stark, why is Wanda more important? No problem, just send me her address and I'll go there by myself. Pierce was not polite, and sent the address directly. On the outskirts of Sokovia, a S.H.I.E.L.D research base. I'll pick her up. Dongfang Xing said. Go. Sharon urged, if you are treated as a test product, waiting a moment longer will be more torture. Yes, we must bring her back. Louise encouraged. Come on. Come on. Good guy, my wife encourages me to chase after women, it is simply a fantasy story. Dongfang Xing waved his hand, and his figure disappeared. Appeared above the familiar bunker. Tisk. Is it really here? It is the Baron Strucker Hydra base that the Avengers Alliance attacked in Avengers 2. Is Pierce ready to pretend? Dongfang Xing lowered his altitude and appeared at the door swaggeringly. Although Baron Strucker didn't show up in person, he gave the green light all the way and guided Dongfang Xing to the laboratory. At the same time, a message was also sent to Pierce to get the action started. Dongfang Xing didn't know about this. He stood before a glass cage. Wanda inside was still wearing the black long dress that was photographed, and looked at herself indifferently. Aside, Wanda's younger brother, Pietro, also looked indifferently. Not for Dongfang Xing. The siblings also had a happy family, but they were blown up by a shell that fell from the sky, and were even scared by a dud for several days. How can this make them not hate? Even for revenge. Volunteering to accept experimental transformation, can you be satisfied with your emotions? Why dash? Dongfang Xing sighed, and the glass cage disappeared. I know you, the savior Dongfang Xing. Wanda said coldly, they told me that as long as I am your woman, I can take revenge, right? Pietro pursed his lips, and finally stared at Dongfang Xing. As long as Dongfang Xing nods, he can marry Wang Tian. And the price is Stark's dog life. This requires hesitation? Scarlet Witch, who doesn't love it? As for whether it was a transaction, Dongfang Xing showed a friendly smile. I don't like to trade feelings, especially you. I can help you get revenge first, and then talk about feelings slowly. How? A look of surprise flashed in Wanda's eyes, but then it was overwhelmed by hatred. As long as you can kill your enemies. Good. Okay. Dongfang Xing raised his hand. Come on, I will take you to revenge. Wanda simply raised her hand and placed it on Dongfang Xing's. Pietro also wants to catch up. Dongfang Xing threw out Phoenix Force directly, tied it with a piece of teleportation. The top floor of the Stark building. Stark happened to be answering the phone, and walked towards the rooftop with a solemn expression. Seeing Dongfang Xing appearing, I was suddenly overjoyed. Quick, come save people with me. Mommy Fakeman was sniped and is about to die. Dongfang Xing now understands. Why is Pierce exposing that base? Tune the tiger away from the mountain? No rush, let's deal with the current problem first. Dongfang Xing pointed to the Wanda siblings. The eyes of the two showed hatred, as if they wanted to choose someone and devour them. Show Stark all the hair? What about you? Stark had a bad feeling. Dongfang Xing didn't say much and looked to the sky. Do you want to kill the enemy directly, or do you have to? I kill you. Wanda screamed and rushed towards Stark like crazy. Pietro followed closely behind, with several afterimages drawn from his figure, and then he punched Stark in the eye socket first. Wanda then kills, a deadly CK kick, instantly disintegrated all possible counterattacks. Brother and sister don't need tools. Just like that with bare hands, S.H.I.E.L.D beat him up indiscriminately, causing Stark to vomit blood. It's about to fail. 5,000 words, please subscribe automatically. 13 dead cannot revenge? Grave digging, resurrection and revenge? Seeing Stark being beaten to death, Dongfang Xing shot out light of recovery to restore it to its state. Attracted Wanda and Pietro, casting a questioning look. Where are you from? Mommy Fok. Stark took the opportunity to shout, J.A.R.V.I.S. Launch Mk-43 battlesuit. A steel battlesuit flew out of the wall with a boom, and shot towards Stark to fit together. B. Dongfang Xing moved his finger. Phoenix Force tie up this steel battlesuit and throw it into the Golden Capital. Confiscation of tools for committing crimes. Warning, warning. The mechanical sound of J.A.R.V.I.S sounded. You have violated the public security regulations, and 9111 has been sent to the police. Please stop the crime immediately. Please immediately. Forbidden. The loud warning sound disappeared. This is Dongfang Xing's explanation. Beat him a few more times, vent his anger, and kill him before it's too late. Wanda and Pietro looked at each other and nodded heavily. Keep on beating. Ow. Dongfang Xing? What the hell are you going to do? J.A.R.V.I.S? Call the police? No? Notify the rest of the Avengers Alliance. Share the screen directly. Pietro flew up and kicked most of Stark's teeth out. Tut tut. Brutal. As for J.A.R.V.I.S, Dongfang Xing did not stop him. Only when Stark is dying, the regiment comes out to heal Sunset. No, I don't know you at all. I poof. Pietro kicks again, and Stark slams his teeth again. Wanda was a little tired from playing, so she stopped to take a rest. Light of recovery? Wanda regained full strength in an instant, and Dongfang Xing was considerate and handed over the spiritual scepter. Wanda took it and thrust it straight into Stark's thigh. Ow. Ding. The elevator doors open. Seeing the brutal scene in front of him, Pepper was terrified and screamed, "My God, what the hell is going on?" Pepper hurriedly said, "Stop them, Tony is going to be killed." Waiting for Dongfang Xing to reply. Clatter. Thor broke in through the window. Mjolnir pointed at Wanda. Certainly. Thor was frozen in midair, and Pepper couldn't even move. In addition to thinking, there is no way to blink. There is no need to explain. Wanda and Pietro continue to beat Stark like no one else. Ding. The elevator rang again, and Banner ran out quickly. Then I froze. Why was Dongfang Xing indifferent when Stark was besieged? Why are Pepper and Thor not moving? Too much information to handle? Until Banner sees. Wanda held up the spiritual scepter, and stabbed Stark's heart. Wait. Banner raised his hand and was fixed. Pissed. Spirit scepter pierced through Stark's heart, blood splashes out, and is stopped by a layer of orange shield. Pietro, who was a little further away, was sprayed all over his body. Stark's eyes widened, staring at the star. He actually really watch me get killed? Unwillingness, doubts, anger. Finally, all emotions were gloomy, the raised head fell to the ground, only the eyes were wide open. The siblings stood there in a daze, with 3 points of relief, 3 points of liberation, and 3 points of E in their eyes. Green energy circulated on Stark's body, the sputtered blood flowed backwards, and the psychic scepter pulled out the wound to heal. Stark revived on the spot, even fully recovered from his injuries. The brothers and sisters, who had avenged their grievances, became emotionally disconnected all of a sudden. What's going on? Even Stark was puzzled, staring at Dongfang Xing with a frown. What the hell are you going to do? Oh, I'm afraid they won't be satisfied with killing once, let them kill again. Dongfang Xing wrote lightly. Stark opened his mouth incredulously. What are you doing against the sky? Looking at Wanda and Pietro again, they didn't continue to kill, their eyes were full of confusion. Stark suddenly guessed something. The anger in his eyes eased slightly, and he looked at the Wanda siblings with complicated eyes. You have been attacked by weapons from Stark Industries. Don't say it. One word ignites the flame of hatred between Wanda and Pietro again. One picked up the spiritual scepter, and the other picked up a chair and smashed it wildly. Where does Stark not understand? Gritting his teeth to protect his head, let the siblings throw fire? Armed helicopters appeared outside the building, and a large number of NYPD broke through windows and aimed their guns at. The situation on the scene has completely confused all NYPD. Savior? The Avengers? They're all here, need to call the police? Wait, Tony Stark being mobbed? The gun was aimed at the siblings immediately. Stop. It was Stark who was beaten, and angrily said, "Who told you to come? Go back? No one here calls the police." NYPD. Wanda and Pietro were all overwhelmed when they heard the words, Stark's operation can't be fixed. What's the situation? At this time, a ray of yellow light pierced the sky and fell inside the building, revealing George's young face. After all, he was the director, too young to be majestic. Then also confused. He looked at Dongfang Xing, and asked with his eyes, how should I put it? A little personal grievance, nothing serious. Dongfang Xing said casually. Yes? Personal feud? You guys go. Stark echoed. George. What can he say? Close the team? Withdraw. George uses yellow light flight and leaves directly. The NYPDs who came in by the rope drop had no choice but to take the elevator honestly. Left? Go to the left. Stark said, the one in the middle is my private elevator, the staff elevator is on the left. Good guy, now is the time to care about this? During NYPD evacuation, Dongfang Xing looked at the three of Thor. I'll untie it for you, and you don't have to ask a word, or you'll be settled. Snapped. With a snap of the fingers, the time pause is released. Although Banner and Thor were puzzled, they both walked aside silently to communicate in a low voice. But Pepper didn't care, and rushed to Stark. Then it was fixed again. Dongfang Xing took out a handful of melon seeds, and looked at the Wanda siblings while knocking. Go on, why don't you go on? Stark heard that. Skillfully huddled into a ball, with an appearance of I can't figure it out. Pietro. How do they do this? Definitely. The main thing is to fight, and kill. It's not that over the top. The room fell into dead silence. Only the sound of Dongfang Xing cracking melon seeds could be heard. CA. Card. Half rate. Stark poked his head out cautiously, and met the complicated gazes of the Wanda siblings. Stop calling? Then let's chat. Stark tentatively asked. We have nothing to talk to you about. Pietro said coldly. You executioner? Killer? War criminal? As soon as he heard the adjective, Stark knew he was right. Don't get up. Sitting directly on the ground, I apologized to the Wanda siblings. Can you tell me where you were attacked by weapons from Stark Industries? Sokovia. Wanda gritted her teeth. You greedy arms dealer. You actually sold arms to terrorist organizations. You should die. Wanda got angry from the heart, lifted up the scepter and stabbed it out. Stark also gritted his teeth, but didn't hide. Pissed. Golden headshot? The picture was so cruel that Wanda took half a step back in fright. Dongfang Xing, who stopped Pepper in advance, raised his hand to reverse time and revived Stark again. Although Stark's face was pale, his eyes were extremely bright. J.A.R.V.I.S. Check Obadiah's transaction records. Is there Sokovia? Dongfang Xing lifted the speaking ban in due course. Sir, there are 3 orders, all of which are traded to a criminal organization, and the transaction time is. The munitions were used for. While J.A.R.V.I.S. reports, it also projects relevant transaction records. Stark gave a wry smile. Case solved. Back again? He solemnly said to the Wanda siblings. Stark Industries has only provided arms to the United States military since its inception. But after I accepted it, I was only responsible for the research and development of weapons, and Obadiah was mainly responsible for the transaction orders. He wants to make money, no matter what the organization is, as long as he pays, he will sell it. The order from Sokovia is indeed from Stark Industries, but it is not authorized by me. I say this not to evade responsibility, but to let you know that your real enemy is not me. Why? This is also the reason why Stark couldn't fight back later. Because of guilt? Definitely. The main thing is that Dongfang Xing is there, and they can't die anyway, so let them vent their anger. Do you think we will believe this? Pietro said disdainfully. It's just some evidence, isn't it just fabricated? Wanda was also skeptical, subconsciously looking at Dongfang Xing. Don't ask me. Dongfang Xing shrugged. Don't you know telepathy? The scepter in your hand can increase this ability. You can directly search his brain to know whether it is true or not. Wanda narrowed her eyes. When looking at Stark, he spread his hands openly. I'm right here, you can do whatever you want. Although being flipped through memory, this experience is indeed very uncomfortable. But who let him be wronged? Wanda doesn't speak. The crimson energy overflowed from the hand, drilled into the mind gem on the top of the spirit scepter, and tapped the scepter on the center of Stark's eyebrows. Playboy. Inheritance. Painstaking research. Almost killed by his own weapon. Self-confession to close the arms department. The reactor was robbed by Obadiah. Team up with Pepper to kill Obadiah. One after another, one scene at a time. The order is clear and the events are clear. Other evidence can be falsified, but memory cannot be falsified. Clang. Mind scepter fell to the ground. Wanda took half a step back. Her eyes were empty. So many years of hatred. It turned out that I hated the wrong person? Seeing Wanda's performance, Pietro also understood. Almost shut myself off? This is so. Where is that man? Pietro gritted his teeth. I'm going to kill him myself. Stark gave a wry smile. Sorry, he was killed by me. Now Pietro is really autistic? What's the matter? What do they pay for all these years? It's not like there's no chance. Dongfang Xing said slowly. Where is Obadiah buried? Stark froze for a moment, then widened his eyes. Hold, see? Shouldn't it? Are you sure you can? Okay. Stark said in a daze. The address is at. Dongfang Xing waved his hand. Phoenix Force link everyone present. Teleport to a cemetery. Dongfang Xing showed 2 shovels and stared at the tombstone in front of him. Here, you dug him out, and I resurrected to avenge you. Wanda Sigma, QAQ. Pietro Sigma, proper superset symbol QQ. __. Hold, see? This means of revenge. Looking at the entire history of the Earth, it is the most explosive. Whip corpses are not as outrageous as you. 18. This is how to relieve anger? The siblings picked up the shovel, one shovel, and the other, and dug Obadiah's grave. Dongfang Xing took a sip of milk when he was exhausted. Full of energy, Stark and the others watched, swallowing secretly. Never mess with Dongfang Xing in the future. I'm afraid that even death is a luxury. Taking advantage of this 377. Stark moved to Dongfang Xing's side, and pointed to his bruised and swollen face. Give it a cure? Don't think you're right. Dongfang Xing said casually, you'd better hold on. What can Stark say? Went to Pepper for comfort. Thor walked over cautiously, hesitant to speak. Dongfang Xing's duenya is too scary. I dare not speak. Mother-in-law, speak up when you have something to say. Dongfang Xing laughed and said, am I that scary? Thor subconsciously nodded, then shook his head again and again. Well, it's actually. Bifrost is broken. I can't return to Asgard. I want to borrow the space gem from you. When Bifrost is repaired, I will send it back as soon as possible. So, the treasure in hand, Dongfang Xing must not be taken out. He is still going to take some time to study. So, Dongfang Xing closed his eyes, followed Emperor Weishan's book of contract, and found the only connected believer. Sent a message. This is God revelation. Next second. Sparks fly and the portal opens. Ancient One stepped out and bowed slightly to Dongfang Xing. You summoned me. Dongfang Xing pointed to Thor. He wants to go back to Asgard, you can open the door. Ancient One. She is the majestic mage, that's what she calls for? Happily. Thor didn't know Ancient One yet, so he thought it was a servant of Dongfang Xing. He asked, my younger brother Loki is also going back together, you and I will pick him up. 5. Dongfang Xing glanced at Thor in admiration, the boy is very brave. Fortunately, Ancient One has a lot of energy. Nodding, said, exactly, Odin and I haven't seen each other for 100 years. Good guy, is this a face-to-face complaint? Thor didn't know it yet, with a surprised expression on his face. You know my father. Well, we fought. Ancient One calmly said, it's a pity that he is old and can't fight with all his strength. Thor. Hold see? No matter how slow he was, he still reacted. This is such a big boss. Think about your attitude just now. Thor looked at Dongfang Xing wanting to cry without tears. You reminded me? Ancient One beckons. Take one of Thor's hairs, throw it out at will, and Loki is on the opposite side of the opened portal. Wave again. The portal opened under Loki and Thor's feet and whooshed through. Ancient One is leaving. Wait. Dongfang Xing called to Ancient One, give me the contract book. Ancient One paused. Open a small portal, take out the book of contract and hand it over. Dongfang Xing wrote 2 strokes after receiving it, and then handed it back to Ancient One. Ancient One took a glance. Frozen on the spot? VR. Seriously? Update every day, ask for a monthly ticket for evaluation tickets. 14. Goodbye Lorna and Fang. Banner is here to be the younger brother. Not to blame Ancient One for making such a big fuss, but Dongfang Xing is outrageous. The new magic danger perception is okay, the early warning is quite useful. But this magical immunity, isn't this smashing their jobs? Are you sure Mage should learn it? She made a silent decision in her heart. No one can learn this ability except Supreme Mage. Ancient One's face became more and more respectful. He bowed and retreated into the transportation gate, and never stood up until it was closed. This is the real boss, you can't afford to provoke him. As for his resurrection, the time branch that may be created? Who cares, she didn't see it anyway. Dongfang Xing's quiet Zen ran beauty. Even though Wanda was digging the grave with her butt pouted, she was still a pleasure to watch. Stark didn't dare to look too much, and whispered directly to Pepper with his back turned. Banner is even more afraid to look at it. As soon as this heartbeat speeds up, he has to transform on the spot. Hesitation under. Banner walked towards Dongfang Xing and smiled innocently. Hi, my name is Bruce Banner. Well, what's the matter? Dongfang Xing looked away. It's just, there is another consciousness in my body, can you help me deal with it? Banner looked hopefully. 2. Dongfang Xing thought about it, and was a little interested. Banner and Hulk. 1 body and 2 souls, or personality classification. Let me see. He raised his hand to release Phoenix Force, probed into Banner's spiritual world, trying to find the second personality. The brain is empty, and there is nothing to discover. So, Phoenix Force go deep into the soul of Banner, only when you enter, you will find something is wrong. The 2 souls are connected back to back and belong to Hulk's soul, which is less than 1/10 of Banner's soul. No wonder the norm is Banner as the dominant. But, while the souls of the 2 are integrating in a small way to strengthen Hulk's soul, they are also weakening Banner's soul. If left alone, it's hard to say who will be the leader in the future. So, Phoenix Force turned into a sharp blade and tried to cut the soul connection. Is touched. Hulk's soul suddenly opened his eyes. In reality, without any warning, Banner turned green and bigger, transformed into Hulk, and kicked his fist directly at Dongfang Xing. Boom. Thunder, little rain. Dongfang Xing didn't even shake a hair, but Hulk himself was thrown away. Vector control? Physical attack? Even if a supernova explodes, don't try to hurt the Eastern Fenjin. Dongfang Xing raised his hand. Phoenix Force Hulk was tied up and lifted into the air. No matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't break free. Only incapable and furious, staring at Dongfang Xing with red eyes, Dongfang Xing walked to Hulk's side and patted his little hand lightly. Astral projection? The conjoined souls of Hulk and Banner flew out of his body. Dongfang Xing intimately presents a mirror so that 2 souls can see each other. No wonder science can't solve it. Banner smiled bitterly. The soul dimension, the current science can't touch it. Roar. Hulk, can we talk? Roar. No matter what Soul Banner says, Soul Banner is roaring. It may be that you don't want to communicate at first. BX. This guy can't talk at all. 2. After all, it is a newborn soul, and the chance to come out is very rare, not to mention, it is basically being hunted down. Where is free to study? Have no choice. Soul Banner could only look to Dongfang Xing for help. You have 2 choices now. Dongfang Xing said. The first one, I will directly help you destroy the Soul Hulk. Roar. Soul Hulk bared his teeth at Dongfang Xing crazily, and Dongfang Xing gave him a speaking ban. What's the second? Soul Banner asked. Join my star clan, I will let that person teach you magic. Dongfang Xing said, your current state is called astral projection. As long as you learn this stage, you can communicate with Hulk and slowly teach him knowledge. Eventually a settlement was reached to live with each other. Soul Banner blinks. Once he really wanted to kill Hulk because it cost him a normal life. That's to say Hulk is just sick and not has a soul. This nature is different. Soul Banner asked, join your Star Clan, what do I need to do? You won't need it for combat, so do the research you want. Dongfang Xing said indifferently, you can't use the technology tree of Cybertron, but you may use the biotechnology tree of Krypton. Can make a difference. Soul Banner. He could tell that Dongfang Xing was accepting a younger brother by the way. Let's talk about whether we need it or not. I can also understand. Most of the larger families will spend a small amount of money to keep some followers, and there may be surprises at any time. Okay, I'll join. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the effect of Bruce Banner. The family's scientific research ability has grown. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward Super S.H.I.E.L.D bloodline. Name, Super S.H.I.E.L.D level 1. Grade A. Introduction, obtain S cells, which can grow explosively in an instant under extreme anger, transforming into a Super S.H.I.E.L.D level 1, and the overall physical growth can be up to 50 times. Slogan, look, statues. Well, ability is a good ability, but it's a pity that Dongfang Xing can't use it. Things that can be solved by moving your mouth and brain, need to move your head? Got to be extremely angry? Super race transformation? Dongfang Xing's eyes turned blue, and then there was a flash of lightning, gold flames rose, and only a bunch of bangs hung down in anger. Crazy cool? Dongfang Xing looked in the mirror, and he looked good. As for strength, Dongfang Xing clenched his fists with his bare hands, a sonic boom cloud emerged, and exploded with the sound of the sonic boom. Seeing Stark's eyes pop? Hold see? This grip. Not to mention his dog's head, even a steel battlesuit can't handle it? The most outrageous thing is, Dongfang Xing whim. Put your hands on your waist in the shape of a calyx, Phoenix Force Titan a ball of light from the palms of your hands. When it grows to half a meter in diameter, hitting the sky violently and pushing, a red light bullet dragged the red comet tail and went straight to the high-hanging moon. Phoenix Qigong wave? At the same time, all the energy detectors in the world sounded a rapid beep, and then exploded almost simultaneously. No need to look for a reason. As long as you are in the northern hemisphere with Dongfang Xing, you will be able to see a red meteor heading straight for the moon when you look up. In the eyes of all, it actually landed on the moon, and a small crater visible to the naked eye burst out. Looking at only coin file size. But next to this small crater is the largest crater on the moon Aitken Basin, which is about 1/10 of the size. The Aitken Basin is 2,500 kilometers wide, so this small pit is a full 250 kilometers. Fac? Are you serious? Stark screamed. What are you going to do? Destroy the moon? Dongfang Xing squinted at Stark, and under the blessing of the Super One form, Stark was so frightened that he took the high ground rationally. Okay, I admit I was too loud just now, Stark said guiltily, but the moon is closely related to the tides. If something happens to it, the ecological environment of the Earth will be over. Dongfang Xing then retracted his gaze and cancelled the Super One form. Test a new move. The power is a bit small, it can't be blown up. Even if it really blows up, I can recover it. Stark, you're the boss, you said it. Silently went to Pepper to be autistic. Movement here. Didn't bother, the big sister love who was concentrating on grave digging. Boom. Obadiah's coffin was shoveled by Pietro. There was a crimson light in Wanda's eyes, and the top of the psychic scepter on the side flickered, as if echoing from afar. Subsequently, Wanda raised her hand subconsciously, crimson energy poured out to wrap the coffin, and lifted it up. Boom. The coffin fell to the ground. Pietro turned into an afterimage, circled around the coffin, the nails were all cracked. Finally, with a wave of Wanda's hand, Obadiah's coffin was lifted. A skeleton frame was exposed, with some carrion hanging from it. Pietro's excitement froze. His throat rolled, as if he was about to vomit. But Wanda was indifferent, because Dongfang Xing covered her eyes in advance. Don't look at the dirty stuff, Dongfang Xing said softly. Wanda probably guessed something. She quietly let Dongfang Xing cover her eyes, and couldn't help but recall Stark's energy zone shield when he sprayed. Although it is only a small matter, girls value these details. Smelling the scent of shampoo on Wanda's body, Dongfang Xing manipulated power of time to go back in time with one hand. The carrion of the bones gradually increased, complete, fresh, and revitalized. Obadiah, who had been buried for almost a year, opened his eyes miraculously. He sat up abruptly, meeting Stark's eyes. I'm not dead. Ha ha ha. I'm not dead yet. Obadiah is still excited. Pietro throws a acceleration punch. Obadiah, who weighed 200 kilograms, was given to Yufei on the spot, and 2/3 of his teeth fell out. Watch Stark grin. The tooth he lost before is still on the floor at home. That was a real pain. Before Obadiah gets up, Wanda held up the shovel and aimed at the bald head for a round. When? Shout out to Obadiah. Wanda immediately releases Chaos Force to consult Obaday's memory. The eyes suddenly burst out with hatred. That's right. This is the scum. Kicked Obadiah to the ground, picked up the shovel and smashed it. Pietro also gritted his teeth and joined the beating. Banner, who returned to his body, shook his head after seeing it. It's brutal, BTB. You deserve it. Soon. It is the resurrected Obadiah who enters decay again. Dongfang Xing did not revive this product. He stepped forward and hugged Wanda, letting her lie in his arms in agitated mood. Cry, just cry once. In a word, let Wanda find an outlet and bury herself in Dongfang Xing's arms, crying loudly. 10 years of negative emotions erupted at this moment. Pietro looked complicated. I don't know if it's crying without a hug, or seeing my sister being hugged. After crying for half an hour, some gardens stopped crying too hard. His body twitched uncontrollably, buried in Dongfang Xing's arms, not daring to raise his head. I cried so loud just now. Won't be a joke, will it? Well, get up. Dongfang Xing patted her on the shoulder. Let's go revive your parents. Wanda looked up suddenly, fiercely. If Dongfang Xing hadn't foreseen and avoided it in advance, she might have suffered a slight concussion. Is really okay? Wanda trembled. Pietro also stared at Dongfang Xing closely, his eyes full of hope. Definitely. Dongfang Xing shrugged and said, it's only been dead for more than 10 years. It's not difficult to resurrect. Dongfang Xing doesn't know the upper limit of time regression. Anyway, it will be easy within 100 years. The Wanda siblings are ecstatic, but then Pietro's complexion collapsed and became extremely ugly. They were killed by shells. I don't know if there is a whole body, let alone buried under the ruins. After so many years. Wanda is also pale. Finally there is hope. Why couldn't they dig up the ruins back then and bury their parents properly? Wanda's eyes were red, and tears were about to come out of her eyes. What's the rush? Dongfang Xing comforted. Don't worry if you have me. In a word, let Wanda's collapsed emotions stabilize on the spot. Looking at Dongfang Xing tearfully, waiting for him to perform the miracle again. Dongfang Xing stroked Wanda's head and took off a hair. Just like the ancient one just threw it away, it turned into a portal. Trace tracking? Through some media, open the portal gate to the blood relatives. Very useful spell. There was loud gunfire from the opposite side of the portal gate. A green-haired girl turned her back to them, with a green aurora flashing in her hand. Dense bullets were suspended in front of her, and the number was still increasing significantly. Lorna. Dongfang Xing said unexpectedly, it's strange, why did it come to you? Dongfang Xing's gaze sharpened. Phoenix Force emerged to protect Lorna. A palm-length rubber bullet hovered in front of Lorna's forehead. Lorna was so scared that cold sweat broke out on his forehead. That rubber bullet is not metal, and her magnetic field control cannot be resisted. If it wasn't for Dongfang Xing. As long as the fire, is strong, the rubber can also be headshot. Dongfang Xing looked annoyed. Lorna is his predetermined wife. So bold? He stepped across the portal with a sullen face. He glanced coldly at the troops who were still shooting, with SSS written on the body armor. Sentry Secret Service? Phoenix Force turning into a shield while waving your hand, all the bullets are bounced back from the same path, and the opposite side is instantly wiped out by your own firepower. Without the threat of bullets. Lorna lifted the ability, and then her feet went limp, and was supported by Dongfang Xing, who had quick eyes and quick hands. Ability is overused and out of force. Horse charm? Lorna immediately recovered to full strength, broke free from Dongfang Xing's hand, and looked at him with complicated eyes. Was Blink calling for your help? Lorna asked, not waiting for Dongfang Xing to speak. The voice of blinking Clarice Fang sounded from behind. I called for help, but the signal was blocked and I couldn't get through. Dongfang Xing looked back. Clarice waved to Dongfang Xing to say hello. Beside her were a group of old and weak women and children. Look at the passage at the back. There are other mutants, who are in line with Sentry Secret Service agents. Is this made into dumplings? Then it was a coincidence that he came. When the sound of hurried footsteps came, Lorna's complexion changed. Looking at the portal gate beside him, he greeted the people behind him directly. Quick, get out of here. Dongfang Xing waved his hand. Portal traversing to put Wanda, Pietro, and Banner in, and then the sparks disappeared. All those who raised their hopes had dull faces. Scattered. At this moment, Turner also led the team to rush in, seeing the lying corpses all over the place. His face was ugly and dignified. See Dongfang Xing again. I was dumbfounded. Why is it you again? But follow. Dongfang Xing's words made Turner blow up on the spot. ROF. 5,000 words, please subscribe automatically. 15 surprise TVA? Fury's death? Dongfang Xing recognized Turner. When saving Lorna last time, he also led the team to hunt down. Really persevering. He looked at Lorna and asked, do you want him dead or alive? Lorna was taken aback. Turner was also stunned. Are you not the savior? Isn't it on the side of humans? How can you say this? It's the savior. What did he mean by what he just said? The savior has a good relationship with these vile mutants. It's over? Will this mission fail again? I want an autographed photo. Dongfang Xing just saved the world a few days ago, and now the headlines of the major news are not touting him. Very famous. Many agents lowered their guns. If it weren't for their identities, they might all have come to pay homage to their idols. Dongfang Xing dismissed this and just looked at Lorna. Repeated, kill, or let go. Lorna frowned, still not straightening out her thoughts. On the contrary, among the protected mutants, many people were shouting, kill, kill them, the lackeys above, kill them all. Most of them don't know Dongfang Xing, but they can see his weakness. With the twinkle in the eyes, Wanda and Pietro are extremely familiar. Hate? They were driven by the Sentry Secret Service like underground rats, but they still refused to let them go. The resentment in my heart can be imagined. Lorna was not influenced by them, but shook her head firmly. Killing doesn't solve the problem, let them go. Lorna is quite majestic among this group of mutants. Although some obviously disagreed, no one refuted it. Dongfang Xing nodded and looked at Turner. You're lucky. Phoenix Force spread out, link everyone, and then all disappear. Leaving Turner with a livid face, he sent out impotent rage, shapeshifting the King Kong base, square it. The giant ark is parked here, and the Autobots and Decepticons are moving the equipment on it. It's just that they don't look good on each other. After all, after so many years of working on the shelf, there is no such thing as 743 that can settle the suspicion. Brush. Dongfang Xing appeared with hundreds of people, causing all the shapeshifting King Kong to look sideways. My king, my king, my king. Set these people up first. Dongfang Xing said. Yes, my king. The base is still under construction, next to people from S.H.I.E.L.D. Don't worry about material issues. Everyone who survived the catastrophe consciously did not bother. Even Clarice. They just looked at it from a distance and then left. Dongfang Xing noticed that look, but had no time to take care of it for the time being. He looked to Lorna, then to Wanda. I have the answer in my heart. Trace tracking is not wrong, especially if you use Dragon Essence language. #B4. At least Wanda, like Lorna, is Magneto's daughter. As for how to stay in Sokovia, then you'll have to ask Magneto. I know, you are all wondering. After explaining the cause and effect, and your own guesses, Dongfang Xing looked at Wanda. These are just my guesses, so check it out. Do you think you want to find Magneto, or just resurrect your parents and ask? Wanda's small head, because of the feeling of heaven? He stared blankly at Lorna, then at Dongfang Xing. What's the matter? She is obviously resurrecting her parents, yet she has a younger sister and a new district? But Pietro looks constipated. He and Wanda are twins. So are the parents lying, or is he also Magneto's son? Lorna also looked at Wanda, and then at Pietro. Complicated eyes. After living alone for so many years, a brother and a sister suddenly appeared. All three were silent. Long. Or Wanda pleaded, no matter what, revive my parents first, and ask them clearly before talking. Since you have spoken, definitely yes. Dongfang Xing clapped his hands and said, do you still know where home is? I am very sure of that. Dongfang Xing nodded and turned to look at Lorna. This is my base, 50 kilometers away is the Xavier Academy for Gifted Youth. If you stay with me, or go there, no one will hunt you down. Lorna's expression became more complicated. Meet twice, save the beauty twice. This is really, if you need anything, just find someone to mention it, I have already ordered it. Let's talk later. Dongfang Xing hugged Wanda, Phoenix Force took Pietro, teleported away and disappeared. Looking at the brightly lit base, Lorna suddenly felt relieved. It seems that some burden has been let go. The footsteps are slightly brisk to leave. Banner, who has disappeared, is left in a rut. This. What should he do? At this time, a Quinjet flew in, and the hatch opened automatically after landing. My king asked me to see you off, come up. Although Banner has seen shape-shifting King Kong before, this is the first time he has had such a close encounter. Immediately took a step curiously. Did he forget something? Who needs Dongfang Xing's treatment? Sokovia, in front of Lu residential building. Are you sure it's here? Dongfang Xing confirmed. It can't be wrong. Pietro affirmed, the Hydra research base is not far away, and I often sneak back to pay homage to it. Wanda rolled her eyes at Pietro. You never bring me here. Wanda complained. You're too fat. Pietro complained, you can't get around the guards with you. Dongfang Xing glanced at Wanda, the front is convex and the back is round and round, it's obviously plump. Okay, ignore the sibling bickering. Dongfang Xing released Phoenix Force and floated into the house. Then a bag of gold materialized. 10 seconds later, a couple with 3 children opened the door and walked out. When they passed by Dongfang Xing, they naturally took the bag of gold. Done. Dongfang Xing led the way into the room, and the Wanda siblings immediately followed. Standing in the living room. Don't wait for them to remember anything. Dongfang Xing swayed Green's power of time, enveloping the entire building. Everything around began to reverse rapidly, everything disappeared, walls fell off, bricks crumbled. But a few breaths. Time went back more than 10 years, and it turned into ruins. Siblings stare at each other, looking at the missile in front of the three of them, the Stark industry above it once again outlined their fearful memories. Wanda was in fear, and her palm suddenly felt hot. It was Dongfang Xing who held her hand and smiled warmly at her. With me here, don't be afraid. Dongfang Xing said softly, your strength is very strong, you can't be afraid of the past, it will leave loopholes. He pointed to the missile's blinking light. This missile is actually normal, but it has been modified to become a bomb. Your, Biba, Chaos Force was awakening at that time. Why? Wanda nodded half comprehensively, her gaze drifted to the collapsed pothole next door. Those buried below are their parents? Dongfang Xing waved his hand. The collapsed pothole began to rewind and turned into a wooden staircase again, and a couple rushed down in panic. Seeing the three of Wanda, the couple was shocked. The husband directly showed the shotgun and pointed it at the three of them. Get out. He snapped, you are not welcome in my house. The wife hurriedly ran to the side lying, anxious. Wanda. Pietro. Where are you? Even at gunpoint. Wanda and Pietro were not afraid at all. Instead, their eyes were red, their noses were sore, and their tears could not be stopped. Came back? Really back? Dongfang Xing smiled and released the shackles of time. There is an extra fragment in my mind, which is danger perception predicting the short future. Seeing the tearful Wanda siblings, Dongfang Xing left in a flash. The rest of the time is left to them. As for the trouble, Dongfang Xing opened his hands. Phoenix Force and Force of Time emerged, covering the small and out-of-place house in front of them. After a few seconds, a rectangular portal opened not far from Dongfang Xing, and 5 women in uniforms with TVA printed on their chests walked out. Time Variation Authority? Simply put, it is responsible for erasing all branches of time, so that the universe has only one sacred timeline. In this way, there would be no parallel universes, but only one master universe. In the Loki TV series, everyone breaks the infinite gems of the dog brain competition, the Time Variation Authority argues. The style is very high. The one they came to eliminate this time was Dongfang Xing. Power of time flying by, the 5 people were frozen in place. Dongfang Xing brushed past it, and walked towards it with a rectangular portal. Squeak. The rectangular portal was closed directly, and the 5 people who were frozen disappeared on the spot. Their time was reset. Tisk, are you afraid that I will go in? It's a pity for Dongfang Xing, and I want to play with a few sets of infinite gems. Doesn't that fly off the ground? Master, Phil Coulson is calling. Huh? Phil Coulson, you late night. Mr. Dongfang? Director Nick Fury is going to die. Phil Coulson said anxiously. He was attacked by 3 yellow light holders and is being rescued. Please help. I didn't finish my sentence. I heard a long series of piercing day. That was the alarm from the monitor. His heart stopped. Phil Coulson said urgently, no matter what the cost, please come here. Dongfang Xing didn't wait to speak. Master, Pierce called and left a message saying that there is something you must be interested in? Yes. Hearing that item, Dongfang Xing's heart beat faster. Hold C, use this to test me? Open another channel to answer. There was hearty laughter from the opposite side. I knew, Mr. Dongfang, you must be interested. Stop talking nonsense, what do you want? It's very simple, Mr. Dongfang, you don't do anything. Pierce confessed, this is the contradiction between our Hydra and S.H.I.E.L.D. According to what you said before, Mr. Dongfang, you will not participate in the battle inside the Earth, right? This is really not pretending at all. Dongfang Xing thought for a while, and felt that watching a show would be good. Anyway, if he is not satisfied in the end, he can rewind and start over. That's fine, you can just deliver it to my house. I've been on the road for half an hour and I'll be there in half an hour. Pierce laughed and said, thank you for your contribution to the Earth. Hydra will definitely not let you down in the future? Ha 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 ha. Dongfang Xing hung up the communication in disgust. This guy was laughing too loudly. Switch back to the call with Phil Coulson. I'm sorry, Phil Coulson. Dongfang Xing said helplessly, I just let a piece of time go back for nearly 20 years, and now I can't use the ability with all my strength. Then hang up the communication directly. Whether it's Fury or Phil Coulson, he doesn't know him very well. No non-transactional relationship. FFLX. It doesn't matter to Dongfang Xing whether Fury is dead for real or fake. Tote. How could the fine Fury not have expected this situation? Dongfang Xing wants to see what kind of backhand is left for this product. It can come back from the Jedi, but Dongfang Xing glanced at the room, and they already recognized each other. Looking at each other's emotions, it should not end in a short time. Sokovia is Baron Strucker's base camp, that is his back garden. Not a big problem. Dongfang Xing rubbed his hands together and left in a flash. He can't wait to receive the big gift from Pierce. 10,000 words seeking automatic subscription. 17 Lorna, the brave girl who chases love? In the last chapter, I was locked up for driving, please let me know. Early morning. Remove the hands, legs, and chest that are on the body. Dongfang Xing flashed directly to the bathroom. Standing under the shower head, 39 hours of hot water washes away the drowsiness. Phoenix Force picks up the scrub towel and baptizes in all directions. The whole person is refreshed. Out of the bedroom, Jane was chatting with the 5 Cuckoo sisters, and Celeste and Maddie listened very carefully. Although shared memory and knowledge, they also have complete awareness. But the real-life experience, after all, is only 13 years, and it is still in the dark laboratory. For the knowledge of celestial bodies in Jane's mouth, she is very yearning. Seeing this, the other 3 sisters also accompanied and listened together. So that Dongfang Xing walked over, but no one noticed. If you are interested, you can go to space at any time. The 6 girls who focused on explaining and listening to the lecture were shocked. But then, Celeste tugged at Dongfang Xing's hem, looking at Grease. Is it really possible? Definitely, what did I lie to you for? Rubbing Celeste's hair, Dongfang Xing said softly, Fiora has already prepared Kryptonian blood medicine for you, and after injection, you can go to space to obtain energy. Great. McGrady said excitedly, then let's go find Sister Fiora. Esme, Sophie, and Phoebe naturally would not object, and accompanied the 2 sisters to the underground laboratory. Jane wanted to keep up with her head down, but was caught by Dongfang Xing, a 470. Why? Jane dodged her eyes and said, don't I have a share? What? Where did the courage to pretend to be drunk last night go? Dongfang Xing joked, you were so fierce at that time. Yeah, don't say it. Jane glared at Dongfang Xing in embarrassment. Don't get cheap and act good. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Dongfang Xing opened the Golden City, took out Mjolnir and handed it to Jane. As soon as you start, the thunder and lightning splashed all over Jane's body, and the power of Thor greatly strengthened her body. Jane's eyes widened. Mjolnir, you robbed Thor? Jane asked in surprise. Why, do you feel distressed? Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows. Cut, who cares about him? Jane said disdainfully, give me the hammer. Definitely, just for you. Specially built. That's about the same. Jane smiled happily, tiptoed to offer a sweet kiss, and then began to get acquainted with Mjolnir. Summon thunder. Automatic recall. Huge mass. The function is basically the same as that of Thor, and there is an additional scattering effect. It is to let Mjolnir crack open, use the fragments to strike a group, and finally call it back to your hand. Although it is much smaller in power, it has more targets, and because it is a fragment, it will have a sharp bonus. Most suitable for harvesting miscellaneous soldiers. Until the 5 Cuckoo sisters came up, Jane was still enjoying it. Fortunately, S.H.I.E.L.D directly brought the Kryptonian blood potion up. Just take a needle. This thing is difficult to develop and adapt. After all, the underlying DNA cannot be modified. Otherwise, for mutants like the 5 Cuckoo sisters, the X gene is covered, and the mutant ability is gone. Subsequently, a Quinjet shapeshifting King Kong is gradually flying towards space with Luan. Quinjet cannot escape Earth. But as long as they cross the clouds and absorb more light energy, they will soon awakening superflight and fly to space by themselves. Dongfang Xing did not follow. He came to the shapeshifting King Kong base and found that Lorna and other mutants were still here. I thought you would go to Charles's place. Dongfang Xing said unexpectedly. I am a little puzzled. Since you are Magneto's daughter, why don't you ask him for help? Lorna rolled her eyes. Dongfang Xing. If it wasn't Dongfang Xing who asked this question, she would have greeted him straight away. That guy doesn't deserve to be my father. Lorna resented. If he didn't abandon my mother at will, we wouldn't have to hide and die in the basement. Okay, it's an old bloody story. Dongfang Xing sat down beside Lorna. What about Charles? That's Professor X, mutant is very welcome there. Heh. Lorna sneered. Is he welcoming mutants with potential? Do you think he accepts those old and weak women? It's just a sum of money. Having said that, in Xavier's school, there are students who are either young and strong, or have potential. I really didn't see a chicken or an old man. But Xavier cannot be blamed. After all, in this environment, there are too many mutants being discriminated against. Even if he is rich alone, how much can he help? B. Dongfang Xing is different. Money? He has as much as he wants. Manpower? Fire seed source in hand, make whatever you want. Sight? As long as he opens his mouth, even if it is Pierce who is new to the stage, how dare he not give it? And Dongfang Xing has always felt that the rejection of mutant by human society is simply extremely stupid. The mutant ability produced by the mutation of the X gene is obviously evolution. In the universe, I don't know how many races are envied, considered heresy, or collect them all. 1 or 2 may be worthless, but if they are not kept together, there will be a genetic mutation in one area, or will there be powerful offspring left? Just do it? I was about to discuss with Lorna, but I didn't want Lorna to speak first. Have you taken a fancy to me? Dongfang Xing blinked, and his thoughts were confused when asked. Why did a straight ball come all of a sudden? But still nodded. About to say heartbeat reason. Okay, as long as you promise me one request, I can be your wife. Lorna's eyes were firm, obviously well thought out. Dongfang Xing looked at the children climbing up and down around the shapeshifting King Kong in the square, and other people enjoying the sunshine beside them. You want me to protect them? Dongfang Xing asked. Yes. Loki looked directly at Dongfang Xing. As long as you can keep them safe, I will be your wife. Dongfang Xing took a deep look at Lorna. He was clearly planning to fall in love freely, but you made a deal again? Is that the only reason? Dongfang Xing frowned. Just a deal. Mentioned this. Lorna looked a little unnaturally, but still looked directly at Dongfang Xing. No. Before you came the day before yesterday, I prayed in my heart. As long as you can still save us from the sky like last time, I will definitely come after you. Oh, what a brave girl. Dongfang Xing smiled. Since you're saving face so much, I can't be stingy, can I? Dongfang Xing Bai. Lorna stretched out his hand. Lorna simply put her hand in Dongfang Xing's palm. Dongfang Xing squeezed Lorna's little hand, and said, I actually want your phone. Lorna didn't pull out his hand. Lorna took out the mobile phone with the other hand and handed it to Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing asked Digia to dial directly, and then turned on the speakerphone. It rang twice and was picked up. Which one? Pierce's voice came out. Dongfang Xing. It's the East. Pierce said enthusiastically. Are you satisfied with the gift I gave you? It's pretty good. I'll send you the same ones in the future. Dongfang Xing praised. No problem. Okay, I'm calling today because I have something to tell you. Dongfang Xing looked at Lorna. I will set up a mutant shelter, called Shiguang, to accommodate mutants from all over the world. Is there a problem? When Lorna heard this, her eyes gradually opened. Hold, see? She still underestimated Dongfang Xing's courage? Protect them? No, his goal is the whole world. On the other side of the phone, Pierce also frowned. Mutant is quite a force. He originally planned to take it down by himself. But it was Dongfang Xing's first time talking to him, and he couldn't be hostile. He looked up at the sky, and the large and small craters on the moon were visible to the naked eye. 0 to know. At that time, Dongfang Xing was standing on the Earth, 1 light second away from the moon. This Dongfang Xing flies into space, that is to explode there. Can't stop it at all. But he is not from your Earth, so he patted his A and left when he got angry. Can you afford it? Can't afford it? I need a chance for you to make a phone call. Pierce made a condition. The Security Council will not only recognize Xu Guang's legitimacy, but also allow countries to cooperate. As long as mutant without a criminal record wants to seek refuge with Xu Guang, the nearest direct flight will be arranged. When Lorna heard this, the way she looked at Dongfang Xing changed. Is it that expensive to sell? Okay. Dongfang Xing nodded. On behalf of Xu Guang, I will donate 10 tons of gold to all countries. Then I will represent the Earth. Thank you for your emotion. Pierce said with a smile. 10 tons of gold, 10 million grams of gold. Probably worth about $1 billion US. But there are 197 countries on the Earth, which is 197 billion US. Roused Pierce, who is a little bit greedy. Dongfang Xing gave too much. Hang up the phone. Dongfang Xing returned the phone to Lorna, who was staring blankly. Dawn will be run by you, and you can recruit personnel yourself. If the official side doesn't cooperate, just make this call. Lorna nodded blankly, not sure if she listened or not. After a few seconds. Huh? What did you say? Dongfang Xing repeated again amusedly. Oh, good. Lorna calmed down and grabbed Dongfang Xing. Wait a minute? 10 tons of gold for a country? Are you serious? Dongfang Xing spread his hands. You forgot, I'm an alien. When navigating in the universe, many planets are directly made of gold. There are many other planets that rain diamonds. And, with a wave of Dongfang Xing's hand, pieces of gold bricks materialized out of thin air, directly surrounding the entire base to form a city wall. Look at the dazzling yellow gold color, which makes countless people look straight. What the hell is this? Build walls of gold? Afraid of being stolen? Here, you use this wall first. Dongfang Xing said casually, I'll get it when you're done using it. Lorna was shocked by 5.8, speechless for a long time. Dawn? Golden wall? With such huge amounts of happiness, she couldn't help wondering for a moment, was she dreaming? She grabbed Dongfang Xing's arm and opened her mouth to bite it off. Crack. The tooth is broken, it really is a dream. Dongfang Xing couldn't laugh or cry. Lorna throws away magnetic field control, she is just a common body. If you bite him, will you lose your teeth? A light of recovery to complement Lorna's teeth. Calm down. But it was Lorna who thought that in the dream the bold reconnection and level A came up, and the hands and feet are not honest. Seeing Dongfang will not be able to. So bold? This is the open air? Interestingly, when Lorna is emotional, she will be surrounded by a layer of aurora. It is very beautiful. But this beauty, or as long as he appreciates it, hurry up to pick up Lorna, and teleport back to the bedroom of Xu Guang building. Lorna didn't pay attention to the changes in the environment at all, and was still jerky to passionate. How can Dongfang Xing be polite? After a skilled operation, Lorna, who pierced the window paper and burst into tears, suddenly realized. Is this not a dream? 10,000 words, please subscribe automatically. 17 Lorna, the brave girl who chases love? In the last chapter, I was locked up for driving, please let me know. Early morning. Remove the hands, legs, and chest that are on the body. Dongfang Xing flashed directly to the bathroom. Standing under the shower head, 39 hours of hot water washes away the drowsiness. Phoenix Force picks up the scrub towel and baptizes in all directions. The whole person is refreshed. Out of the bedroom, Jane was chatting with the 5 Cuckoo sisters, and Celeste and Maddie listened very carefully. Although shared memory and knowledge, they also have complete awareness. But the real-life experience, after all, is only 13 years, and it is still in the dark laboratory. For the knowledge of celestial bodies in Jane's mouth, she is very yearning. Seeing this, the other 3 sisters also accompanied and listened together. So that, Dongfang Xing walked over, but no one noticed. If you are interested, you can go to space at any time. The 6 girls who focused on explaining and listening to the lecture were shocked. But then, Celeste tugged at Dongfang Xing's hem, looking at Grease. Is it really possible? Definitely, what did I lie to you for? Rubbing Celeste's hair, Dongfang Xing said softly, Fiora has already prepared Kryptonian blood medicine for you, and after injection, you can go to space to obtain energy. Great. McGrady said excitedly, then let's go. Let's go find Sister Fiora. Esme, Sophie, and Phoebe naturally would not object, and accompanied the 2 sisters to the underground laboratory. Jane wanted to keep up with her head down, but was caught by Dongfang Xing, a 470. Why? Jane dodged her eyes and said, don't I have a share? What? Where did the courage to pretend to be drunk last night go? Dongfang Xing joked, you were so fierce at that time. Yeah? Don't say it. Jane glared at Dongfang Xing in embarrassment, don't get cheap and act good. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Dongfang Xing opened the Golden City, took out Mjolnir and handed it to Jane. As soon as you start. The thunder and lightning splashed all over Jane's body, and the power of Thor greatly strengthened her body. Jane's eyes widened. Mjolnir? You robbed Thor? Jane asked in surprise. Why, do you feel distressed? Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows. Cut, who cares about him? Jane said disdainfully, give me the hammer. Definitely, just for you. Specially built. That's about the same. Jane smiled happily, tiptoed to offer a sweet kiss, and then began to get acquainted with Mjolnir. Summon thunder. Automatic recall. Huge mass. The function is basically the same as that of Thor, and there is an additional scattering effect. It is to let Mjolnir crack open, use the fragments to strike a group, and finally call it back to your hand. Although it is much smaller in power, it has more targets, and because it is a fragment, it will have a sharp bonus. Most suitable for harvesting miscellaneous soldiers. Until the 5 Cuckoo sisters came up, Jane was still enjoying it. Fortunately, S.H.I.E.L.D directly brought the Kryptonian blood potion up. Just take a needle. This thing is difficult to develop and adapt. After all, the underlying DNA cannot be modified. Otherwise, for mutants like the 5 Cuckoo sisters, the X gene is covered, and the mutant ability is gone. Subsequently, a Quinjet shapeshifting King Kong is gradually flying towards space with Luan. Quinjet cannot escape Earth. But as long as they cross the clouds and absorb more light energy, they will soon awakening superflight and fly to space by themselves. Dongfang Xing did not follow. He came to the shapeshifting King Kong base and found that Lorna and other mutants were still here. I thought you would go to Charles's place. Dongfang Xing said unexpectedly, I am a little puzzled. Since you are Magneto's daughter, why don't you ask him for help? Lorna rolled her eyes. Dongfang Xing. If it wasn't Dongfang Xing who asked this question, she would have greeted him straight away. That guy doesn't deserve to be my father. Lorna resented, if he didn't abandon my mother at will, we wouldn't have to hide and die in the basement. Okay, it's an old bloody story. Dongfang Xing sat down beside Lorna. What about Charles? That's Professor X, mutant is very welcome there. Heh. Lorna sneered, is he welcoming mutants with potential? Do you think he accepts those old and weak women? It's just a sum of money. Having said that, in Xavier's school, there are students who are either young and strong, or have potential. I really didn't see a chicken or an old man. But Xavier cannot be blamed. After all, in this environment, there are too many mutants being discriminated against. Even if he is rich alone, how much can he help? B. Dongfang Xing is different. Money? He has as much as he wants. Manpower? Fire seed source in hand, make whatever you want. Sight? As long as he opens his mouth, even if it is Pierce who is new to the stage, how dare he not give it? And Dongfang Xing has always felt that the rejection of mutant by human society is simply extremely stupid. The mutant ability produced by the mutation of the X gene is obviously evolution. In the universe, I don't know how many races are envied. Considered heresy? Or collect them all. 1 or 2 may be worthless, but if they are not kept together, there will be a genetic mutation in one area? Or will there be powerful offspring left? Just do it? I was about to discuss with Lorna, but I didn't want Lorna to speak first. Have you taken a fancy to me? Dongfang Xing blinked, and his thoughts were confused when asked. Why did a straight ball come all of a sudden? But still nodded. About to say heartbeat reason. Okay, as long as you promise me one request, I can be your wife. Lorna's eyes were firm. Obviously well thought out. Dongfang Xing looked at the children climbing up and down around the shapeshifting King Kong in the square, and other people enjoying the sunshine beside them. You want me to protect them? Dongfang Xing asked. Yes. Loki looked directly at Dongfang Xing. As long as you can keep them safe, I will be your wife. Dongfang Xing took a deep look at Lorna. He was clearly planning to fall in love freely, but you made a deal again? Is that the only reason? Dongfang Xing frowned. Just a deal. Mentioned this. Lorna looked a little unnaturally, but still looked directly at Dongfang Xing. No. Before you came the day before yesterday, I prayed in my heart. As long as you can still save us from the sky like last time, I will definitely come after you. Oh, what a brave girl. Dongfang Xing smiled. Since you're saving face so much, I can't be stingy, can I? Dongfang Xing Bai. Lorna stretched out his hand. Lorna simply put her hand in Dongfang Xing's palm. Dongfang Xing squeezed Lorna's little hand, and said, I actually want your phone. Lorna didn't pull out his hand. Lorna took out the mobile phone with the other hand and handed it to Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing asked Digia to dial directly, and then turned on the speakerphone. It rang twice and was picked up. Which one? Pierce's voice came out. Dongfang Xing. It's the East. Pierce said enthusiastically, are you satisfied with the gift I gave you? It's pretty good, I'll send you the same ones in the future. Dongfang Xing praised. No problem. Okay, I'm calling today because I have something to tell you. Dongfang Xing looked at Lorna. I will set up a mutant shelter, called Shiguang, to accommodate mutants from all over the world. Is there a problem? When Lorna heard this, her eyes gradually opened. Hold, see? She still underestimated Dongfang Xing's courage? Protect them? No, his goal is the whole world. On the other side of the phone, Pierce also frowned. Mutant is quite a force. He originally planned to take it down by himself. But it was Dongfang Xing's first time talking to him, and he couldn't be hostile. He looked up at the sky, and the large and small craters on the moon were visible to the naked eye. 0 to know. At that time, Dongfang Xing was standing on the Earth, 1 light second away from the moon. This Dongfang Xing flies into space, that is to explode there. Can't stop it at all. But he is not from your Earth, so he patted his A and left when he got angry. Can you afford it? Can't afford it? I need a chance for you to make a phone call. Pierce made a condition: the Security Council will not only recognize Xu Guang's legitimacy, but also allow countries to cooperate. As long as mutant without a criminal record wants to seek refuge with Xu Guang, the nearest direct flight will be arranged. When Lorna heard this, the way she looked at Dongfang Xing changed. Is it that expensive to sell? Okay. Dongfang Xing nodded. On behalf of Xu Guang, I will donate 10 tons of gold to all countries. Then I will represent the Earth. Thank you for your emotion, Pierce said with a smile. 10 tons of gold, 10 million grams of gold. Probably worth about $1 billion US. But there are 197 countries on the Earth, which is 197 billion US. Rao is Pierce, who is a little bit greedy. Dongfang Xing gave too much. Hang up the phone. Dongfang Xing returned the phone to Lorna, who was staring blankly. Dawn will be run by you, and you can recruit personnel yourself. If the official side doesn't cooperate, just make this call. Lorna nodded blankly, not sure if she listened or not. After a few seconds. Huh? What did you say? Dongfang Xing repeated again amusedly. Oh, good. Lorna calmed down and grabbed Dongfang Xing. Wait a minute? 10 tons of gold for a country? Are you serious? Dongfang Xing spread his hands. You forgot, I'm an alien. When navigating in the universe, many planets are directly made of gold. There are many other planets that rain diamonds. And, with a wave of Dongfang Xing's hand, pieces of gold bricks materialized out of thin air, directly surrounding the entire base to form a city wall. Look at the dazzling yellow gold color, which makes countless people look straight. What the hell is this? Build walls of gold? Afraid of being stolen? Here, you use this wall first. Dongfang Xing said casually, I'll get it when you're done using it. Lorna was shocked by 5.8, speechless for a long time. Dawn? Golden wall? With such huge amounts of happiness, she couldn't help wondering for a moment, was she dreaming? She grabbed Dongfang Xing's arm and opened her mouth to bite it off. Crack. The tooth is broken, it really is a dream. Dongfang Xing couldn't laugh or cry. Lorna throws away magnetic field control, she is just a common body. If you bite him, will you lose your teeth? A light of recovery to complement Lorna's teeth. Calm down. But it was Lorna who thought that in the dream the bold reconnection and level A came up, and the hands and feet are not honest. Seeing Dongfang will not be able to. So bold? This is the open air? Interestingly, when Lorna is emotional, she will be surrounded by a layer of aurora. It is very beautiful. But this beauty, or as long as he appreciates it, hurry up to pick up Lorna, and teleport back to the bedroom of S.H.I.E.L.D building. Lorna didn't pay attention to the changes in the environment at all, and was still jerky to passionate. How can Dongfang Xing be polite? After a skilled operation, Lorna, who pierced the window paper and burst into tears, suddenly realized. Is this not a dream? 10,000 words, please subscribe automatically. 18 Science magic? Superman can do magic? Stubborn girl. Do you feel shy when you wake up in the morning and see the opposite S**X? The answer is, yes. And in a shy way. Dingling clang. Lorna, in agitated mood, rioted with magnetic field control, causing the metal in the bedroom to scurry around. Although it was a mess, no attack fell on Dongfang Xing. When Lorna recovers, with a wave of Dongfang Xing's hand, all the items flew back to their original positions, and the traces of destruction disappeared. Why, didn't you take the initiative last night? Dongfang Xing joked, now you know how shy you are. After event, Lorna reverted to being a brave girl again, looking straight into Dongfang Xing's eyes. Although I thought it was a dream, but it's all like this anyway. Then, Lorna rushed towards Dongfang Xing brazenly, and the aurora shone in the bedroom again. Beautiful? Just a pity. Courage is commendable, but combat effectiveness is really not good. Another truce. Dongfang Xing put his arms around Lorna and said, marry me, I won't let you be bullied again. Humph, didn't you just now? Lorna snorted. Dongfang Xing, how can you propose marriage like this without a diamond ring? Haha, isn't that simple? Dongfang Xing raised his hand. A diamond ring appeared, and the diamond was the size of a pigeon egg file. It fits Lorna's hand like a glove. But Lorna rubbed cheerfully, a twinkle in her eye. Yo-ho, can't tell, she likes this thing. Dongfang Xing scanned around. The cups, glasses, decorations, etc. in the room are all made of diamonds. The sun shines through the floor-to-ceiling windows. The whole room was shining brightly, which made Lorna lose her mind for a while. Take advantage of this moment. Dongfang Xing asked Shijia to register for Lorna, and then a system prompt sounded. Congratulations to the host for marrying Lorna Dane, because the family offspring has added a potential X gene. Earn rewards. Name Strike Freedom Gundam. Grade A. Introduction. The upgraded version of Freedom Gundam was born for large-scale firepower annihilation battles. A single machine can handle mid-range and short-distance mobile suppression and guerrilla operations. Slogan, the gospel of insufficient firepower phobia. Huh, I thought it would give magnetic field control. Why is it a tall set? It is also one of the 4 Heavenly King's 20 Gundams, the one with the highest appearance. Wow, so beautiful. Lorna's eyes glowed, and she pulled Dongfang Xing's arm. This cup, I want greens. Good guy, still customized? But it's my own wife, what can I do? Pet chant? After a modification, the room has changed a lot. There are red, yellow, blue, and green diamonds, which makes Lorna very satisfied. Dragging his exhausted body, he insisted on rewarding him again. Lorna is completely out of battery this time. Dongfang Xing felt refreshed, got up and took a shower, and came to the living room in a good mood. He bumped into Louise, who had tears in the corners of her eyes. Beside her, Fiora looked embarrassed, her eyes dodged and she didn't dare to look at Dongfang Xing. What happened? Fiora bullied Louise? Wow. Louise burst into tears and got into Dongfang Xing Huaiwang. Dongfang Xing felt a little heartbroken and patted her on the back lightly. What's the matter? Are you so wronged? While comforting, he cast a questioning look at Fiora. Fiora's embarrassment grew stronger. After Louise injected the potion of Kryptonian blood, the perception of magic suddenly disappeared. I guess it may be caused by Kryptonian cells that resist other energies other than light energy. This. Dongfang Xing also found it funny. It's not your fault, it's just doing bad things with good intentions. Dongfang Xing said angrily, Louis, don't cry, I have a solution. When Louise heard this, she straightened up in surprise. Real? What did I lie to you for? Wow, Star, you are the best. Louise said with tears in her eyes, what should I do now? Kryptonian blood or magic induction, which one do you want? Now Louise's hesitation. The power of Kryptonian bloodline is unquestionable, who doesn't want a sense of power with every gesture? The upper limit of magic is higher, among other things. You can borrow the power of Dongfang Xing for free, even if it is a weakened version, as long as you master it well, it is enough to rival Superman. But Dongfang Xing will still grow? I want magic induction, Louise said firmly. Dongfang Xing nodded. Power of time including Louise, reversed the cells in her body before injecting Kryptonian blood medicine. Done. Louise summoned the magic pattern in surprise, and offered a passionate kiss excitedly. Fiora also breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it was resolved, otherwise there would be a lot of trouble. Wait for Louise to let go. Fiora reminded, the others have all been injected with Kryptonian blood medicine. If they want to learn magic, they have to ask you to do it. Dongfang Xing rolled his eyes at Fiora. They're all my wives, why are you being so polite? I'm just reminding you. Fiora felt aggrieved. This emotion appeared on her cold face. The contrast is stark. By the way, Fiora hasn't fought with her other wives yet, has she? Just around the corner. A transportation gate opened, and Banner rushed towards Dongfang Xing with an excited expression on his face. I have very important news. Quick. Come with me to Camartage. Seeing that Banner was so excited, Dongfang Xing caught the flame in his heart. Take Fiora and Louise and follow to Camartage. Ancient One is also here. She stared at the graph on the computer screen, fascinated. Dongfang Xing looked at Banner. What do you say? Banner looked excited, pointing at the computer to explain. Magic is a language for parsing reality, and I understand it as a program. It's like binary zeros and ones, but more complicated. It operates in the real world, and it can be regarded as a kind of source code, which is the key to control energy and matter. Magic absorbs energy, condenses it into a shield or a weapon, and then casts a spell. In essence, it is poisoning the line, turning on the computer, and running the program. Banner put an instrument on his head. Palm up. It is to condense a magic pattern, and then spread out like a kaleidoscope, forming a magic shield in an instant. Fast. Not like a beginner at all. Dongfang Xing frowned. Combining what Banner said before, there is some kind of speculation. Louise stared wide-eyed. How did Banner do it? Has he been here for 2 days? Outrageous? Banner didn't hold back, and continued to explain. I composed the brainwave map, fit it into my own brainwave, and then reproduced the spellcasting action one-to-one. It's like copying and pasting a program, but it's basically fine-tuned for different operating systems. Successfully cast except magic. This proves that magic is also a kind of science, which is in our unknown realm. As long as you give me a certain amount of time and make enough spell models, I will be able to calculate and pass the formula, so that magic can be controlled by common people like guns. Banner flushed with excitement. There is even a faint tendency to turn green. But Ancient One just glanced at it, and Hulk immediately retracted. It seems that I have been taught a lot. 3,000 roads lead to the same goal. Ancient One praised. Dr. Banner can think of using this method to analyze magic. What a genius. Banner smiled sheepishly. It is also with your cooperation from Ancient One Mage, otherwise it would be impossible to complete the first model so quickly. Banner said modestly. The two boasted to each other in business, while Dongfang Xing was thoughtful. Banner's set of scientific magic requires a universal formula to promote because everyone's brain waves are different. Brain waves? Human beings are all different, but what about machine life? Dongfang Xing directly opened a space door leading to the shape-shifting King Kong base. It happened that Optimus Prime was passing by the door and was taken aback when he saw Dongfang Xing. About to see you. Dongfang Xing interrupted with a wave of his hand, signaling him to come over. And Banner is also a smart person, and immediately realized what Dongfang Xing was going to do. His face became more excited. If this can be done, shapeshifting the Vajra Legion directly becomes a waste of both martial arts and martial arts? Immediately picked up the USB flash drive excitedly, and handed it to Optimus Prime after a while of operation. The spell model is here, give it a try. Optimus Prime didn't know the situation, he just looked at Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing nodded in satisfaction. This subordinate is smart and discerning, and it is easy. Inspired by Dongfang Xing, Optimus Prime took the USB flash drive, plugged it in his ear casually, and read the information inside. Next second, as soon as Optimus Prime raised his hand, it was like copying and pasting, just like Banner did just now, and smoothly condensed the magic shield. Asterisk. One in each hand. I knew it. I knew it. Banner said ecstatically, sure enough, magic is also a kind of science. Ha ha ha. This emotion has nothing to do with other things, but the sense of accomplishment for researchers to prove the theory. On the contrary, Ancient One frowned slightly, a little worried. Dongfang Xing doesn't like magic, it's because of his strength. But if it can be used to arm subordinates, it will be different. And Kamar-Taj's magic is to extract different dimensional energy and use Beelzebub's power to cast it. Simply put, it is to use the stolen with, log into the least account online to play games. It's okay to say that the number of people is small, after all, it is paid. But if there are too many people, will the with card be blocked? Moreover, shape-shifting King Kong has no soul, and the rental account has directly become a stolen account. How can Mephisto, who was prostituted for nothing, be happy? This. Unexpectedly, on a whim, I caused myself a lot of trouble? No? Great to say. Your Majesty Dongfang, I have something important to mention to you. Explain the reason. Feel free, Dongfang Mian, if you want to popularize magic, I am afraid it will be difficult. Dongfang nodded understandingly on his face, but he didn't care about it in his heart. Whether with is stuck or not, what does it have to do with him? Anyway, it's a prostitute. As for Mephisto being prostituted for nothing, do you dare to break the contract? They were threatened by force by Emperor Weishan back then, but now they dare to stab them? Not to mention, now it's not a soft persimmon anymore. Wu Mo Shuang is free to fight one by one? It doesn't matter. Dongfang Xing said to himself, if there is a Mephisto who cancels one, I will make it up. If there is someone who dares to cross the border, I will come forward to solve it. Just highlight a domineering? Little stars lit up in Louise's eyes, her man is so fierce? Ancient One smiled wryly, what can we do now? Can only nod helplessly. Dongfang Xing, who has mastered magical immunity, can also manipulate power of time at will, even Dormammu is at most 50/50ths. Who knows what other abilities Dongfang Xing has? There are so many abilities that can be borrowed, why can't I not hide some killer skills? But on second thought, with Dongfang Xing as the supporter, wouldn't Mataj have an extra backer? #TE. In the future, he will become the new god of Kamar-Taj just like Vizandi? From now on, Your Majesty Dongfang, please take care of me. Ancient One laughed. The change of attitude is natural, as expected of an old fox who has lived for hundreds of years. Dongfang Xing didn't care what was in Ancient One's mind. I want to get the benefits in my hands, and I will talk about the troubles later. Then Banner, I will leave this matter to you. Dongfang Xing said, all the spell models have been reproduced, and after sorting out, I will hand it over to Optimus Prime. No problem, leave it to me. Banner said to himself, as long as there are enough spell templates, I will be able to calculate a general formula. Dongfang Xing nodded, looking at the Comzi Ytianzu. Except for you and Megatron, the other shape-shifting kings are distributed according to merit. Yes, my king. The last thing to look at is Ancient One. You need to pay more attention to the collection of spell models. Dongfang Xing said, I can make a shot for Kamar-Taj unconditionally. It seems that I have to take out the bottom of the box magic to be equal. Ancient One joked. 810. She didn't dare to do this in the past. After all, she couldn't figure out Weenwei Mephisto's temper. But isn't there an in-depth cooperation now? After Dongfang Xing finished explaining, Fiora took a step forward and looked at Banner. Can I try it? Without hesitation, Banner took off the device and handed it to Fiora. This is his wife. Fiora put on the device, Super Brain started, and soon figured out the principle. But no matter how she tried, she couldn't burst out any sparks. Reluctantly removed the device. Supercells are too repulsive to energy other than light energy. This set of scientific magic cannot be learned by Kryptonian blood. Killed the entire Krypton directly. Otherwise, a Kryptonian Superman can do magic? That's Mephisto who dares to kill even when he comes. What a pity, what a pity. Fiora stepped back with regret, and Louise accepted it enthusiastically. Then he took it off in a daze. What brainwave map? What cast pre-trajectories? I don't understand at all. Dongfang Xing tapped her on the head amusedly. Just your little brain, don't think about taking shortcuts, just learn by yourself. Louise was powerless to refute, so she pouted unhappily. Dongfang Xing laughed even more presumptuously. Fiora has a super brain, and Banner is also a 7-degree PhD. You haven't graduated from university, what's the use of excitement? It also proves that this set of scientific magic, even if it is really formed in the end, you have to have a smart head to learn it. It's not really universal, even if this matter is temporarily over. Optimus Prime said respectfully, my king, there is one thing that needs to be decided by you. Oh, let's go. Dongfang Xing walked towards the spatial gate. Fiora, come with me, Louise can continue studying here. Dongfang Xing's current reputation is at its peak all over the world. Saved the Earth and embarrassment twice, the title of savior is firmly established. And on this premise, all countries speak out at the same time. To assist the savior in building Dawn, all mutants with no criminal records can register with any official organization. Board and lodging included? Package pickup? The attitude towards mutant has changed from the original second-class citizen to the house on the seat. No way. Whenever they see the big and small holes on the moon above their heads, their backs can't stand upright. Not to mention, and the full support of the World Security Council, and Dongfang Xing gave too much, 10 tons of gold per country. All the countries are coveted by this revealed wealth. Since one cannot resist, it is definitely in the national interest to maintain a good relationship. Yes, an alien has brought the long-awaited spring to mutant all over the world. This will also completely change the world pattern and put mutant in the spotlight again. The impact it caused, enough to change the course of history. 19. Lauren, Cybertron is resurrected. Eric Magneto Laneshair is planning something big. That is, at the upcoming international summit, use the X gene converter to transform all heads of state into mutants. To activate the X gene converter, his magnetic field control ability is required. But it was only a small-scale activation just now, and it cost him half his life. No, I can't. The great cause of mutants still needs me. I have to find someone to replace me. But unfortunately, the most suitable little rascal escaped to the X-Men. A name flashed through his mind, but in an instant, just got thrown out of his head. He's already very sorry for Lorna's mother and daughter, and he can't do this kind of bullshit thing anymore. Da-da-da. Hasty footsteps came. Laneshair looked up and saw a classical woman walking quickly, holding several newspapers in her hand. Raven, you came just in time. Laneshair gasped. You go to the Xavier Academy for Gifted Boys and bring out the little rascal. This plan must have her. Mystique Raven, who was obedient in the past, shook his head this time. It's not urgent, just take a look at this. Raven handed over the newspaper. Your plan may have to be put on hold for now. Plans shelved? Laneshair showed displeasure on his face. The international summit is held every 5 years. If it is shelved, we will have to wait another 5 years. But Raven followed him at first, and he certainly wouldn't be aimless. Laneshair suppressed his emotions and took the newspaper to check. Shocking, 197 countries speak at the same time. Mutant is about to usher in the biggest wave of migration. What? Could it be that the world has launched a new policy against mutant? Laneshair hurriedly looked down. His dignified expression gradually turned into surprise. That alien savior wants to take in the mutants from all over the world? He flipped through other newspapers one after another. Dawn of Mutant. Breaking news. The spring of mutant is coming. The savior chose mutant. Are they really the future of mankind? The savior took in the mutant. Is it kind or malicious? International, military, entertainment, gossip. All the news is reporting on this. Such a large-scale propaganda is using the title of savior, and it is also used by the World Security Council. Certainly impossible to fake. Otherwise, the lack of national prestige is much more serious than arresting some mutants. And, in an entertainment newspaper, Laneshair discovered that the person in charge of Dawn turned out to be Lorna Dane. And the identity is the savior's wife? This made Laneshair narrow his eyes and feel a little uncomfortable. That alien. But the 3 Cuckoo sisters were just traded away, and they are still stalking their own daughter? Simply Aquaman? But, with such a large amount of money, it can be seen that he still attaches great importance to Lorna just because of the nearly 2,000 tons of gold. Brooding half-paid. Laneshair said, since this is the case, the plan remains as usual. There is no need to go to the little rascal, just let me do it. Raven is in a hurry? The situation is so good now, why do you have to sacrifice yourself? You. Laneshair interrupted Raven with a raised hand. Because of this, I must cut off their retreat. Laneshair said firmly, Lorna is a good boy, so I don't have any worries, and I can die with peace of mind. Raven's teeth are about to shatter. If she knew that delivering the papers would make Laneshair make such a decision, she might as well go with the original plan. Okay, let's do it like this. Laneshair said with relief, it's really too much for a child to die for me. He, Magneto, is not one to fear death. Xavier Academy for Gifted Boys. Xavier, Orlo, Logan, and other teachers are also discussing about Dawn. That child Lorna is really surprising. Xavier said with emotion, before she rejected me and created the mutant underground shelter, I knew she was cold outside and hot inside, and she couldn't let those people go. It's too kind. Orlo sighed, in the previous environment, it was too difficult to keep all the mutants. Anyway, she succeeded now. Logan asked, Charles, will our college continue? This question is on point. Everyone looked at Xavier, waiting for him to make a decision. Xavier smiled frankly. Isn't our original intention to keep the mutant fire as much as possible? Now that Lorna has achieved this, the existence of this academy is the existence that hinders the growth of mutant. Notify me, we are about to join Shiguang, and those who are willing to come can come together. With such a big stall, Lorna must need an assistant. Can be so decisive, give up the academy that has been in business for decades. Or join the subordinates of the younger generation. Logan and the others have to admire Xavier's open-mindedness and open-mindedness. Mutant at the bottom doesn't care about the actions of the 2 major head organizations of mutant. Most of them don't know how to analyze the current situation, fearing that this is the official clearance plan. Still dare not take the lead. But there are also smart people who know that countries cannot use their own credibility just to catch them small shrimps. After repeated inquiries to confirm that the whole world has this news, just walk out of the dark corner and appear in front of the police station, Sentry, mutant investigation, and other official departments that were once avoided. But more. It is those who have nowhere to go and can only choose to give it a go. When suffering from campus bullying, Andy who awakened the mutant ability, and Lauren who was exposed after saving his younger brother Andy. There is a picture in the upper right corner, awesome. Captured by the Sentry Secret Service, the siblings had to hide everywhere. Even parents are implicated. Originally, they planned to find the underground shelter of mutant, but the other party disappeared directly from the world, just when they are about to lose their hold. A newspaper picked up by the side of the road gave the siblings hope. Are you sure it's not a trap? Andy worried. Do we have a choice? Lauren said with a wry smile, starve to death and give it a try, you will. Andy is just a high school student being bullied, what can he do? Then listen to you. Then, the siblings crawled out of the underground waterway. Just ran into Turner who led the team, behind him were several mutants with tails and horns. They are clean, without the collars that suppress the variant ability. This made Lauren happy. Could it be? Does it really exist? But the siblings still didn't dare to move rashly, and Andy even shrank behind Lauren. It is really the pursuit of the past few days that has left a shadow in my heart. Turner naturally recognized the siblings, and his complexion darkened further. His child died because of mutant, so he hated mutant extremely. Policy changed. Mutant, who has no major crimes, is not only not allowed to be arrested, but also to be served with delicious food and drink, and sent to the nearest plane to New York. What can he do as a small official? He could only say with a dark face, you know about Shiguang. Lauren's eyes lit up. So, is it true? I hope it's fake too. Turner gritted his teeth. I'm going to send them to the airport, you guys follow. After speaking, he went straight to the parking lot. The other Sentry Secret Service agents also ignored the siblings. Only those mutants, the two of us enthusiastically recruit people. We've just been released from prison. Punishment of less than 1 year will be exempted directly. Come on. The savior is my god. Under the call of companion, Lauren stopped hesitation, pulled Andy to keep up, and took the initiative to sit in Chechnya on duty in the Sentry Secret Service. The road has been in suspense. It wasn't until I actually saw the plane, and it was still a separate small room, that I breathed a sigh of relief. Afterwards, he ate a lot of hesse, lay down on the massage chair and fell asleep directly. The past few days of hiding in Tibet made her physically and mentally exhausted. Has no time to take care of others. Until, wow, cool. Andy exclaimed, is this real? Hearing his brother's cry, Lauren suddenly woke up. I saw Andy lying by the window, with bright light in his eyes. What? When she got off the plane, she knew what it was. Robot? A whole lot of robots. Shape-shifting King Kong. A mutant enviously said, the only force under the Savior's command is said to be the remnant from the planet Cybertron, which can be transformed into any vehicle. Andy's eyes lit up when he heard it, he really wants to own one. Although Lauren is also amazed that there is such a magical life. It didn't make much sense. Just about to leave with the team. Brush. In a flash, the space door opened beside her, Dongfang Xing walked out from it, and ran into Lauren head-on. Huh? This little boy with a childlike face looks familiar, doesn't he? Dongfang Xing searched his memory, and remembered that this is the heroine of extraordinary ability. When I first watched TV dramas, I also liked this lively and brave sister. Definitely not because of the childish giant R. Then, Dongfang Xing left Optimus Prime, and went straight to the dumbfounded Lauren. Who is this man? It's too handsome. This beautiful lady, my name is Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing smiled and said, are you the first batch of mutants who sent the dawn? Oh, yes. Lauren said in a daze. Thank you for trusting me. Dongfang Xing handed over a business card. If there is anything unreasonable, please feel free to complain to me. Complain? No. Lauren quickly waved her hands. It's great to have a place to live. On the contrary, Andy, who was very cowardly before, enthusiastically took the business card. I'm Andy, this is my sister Lauren. Andy said excitedly, you are the savior? I'm your fan? Can you sign me? Dongfang Xing is about to speak. Boom, boom, clatter. There was small-scale unrest in the base, but it was quickly suppressed. Optimus Prime also walked quickly. My lord, it's the position of you natural enemy. I have to go there first to check the situation. Dongfang Xing nodded. Optimus Prime directly turned on the injector, and the flight passed in a straight line. Dongfang Xing looked at Andy again. As you can see, I'm a bit busy right now, please contact me later. Finished speaking. A flash disappeared immediately, leaving Andy holding the business card tightly. His whole face was congested and red. Seeing this, the other mutants were all envious. This is the call of the savior, and the harvest in the future will definitely not be less. Part smart. Then he turned his gaze to Lauren. The savior seems to have a special affection for this woman. Several female mutants walked towards Lauren immediately. No matter what, it is always right to give up the relationship. Dongfang Xing teleported to the explosion site. Megatron was showing off his new guard with Optimus Prime. Have you seen? The vibranium my king gave me. Replace all the outer armor directly, and the shells and energy guns will all rebound. I am proud of it. Seeing Dongfang Xing approaching, Megatron quickly half-kneeled on the ground. My king. The other shape-shifting King Kong followed one after another and fell to their knees. There was only an old shape-shifting King Kong, staring at Dongfang Xing scrutinizingly, without the slightest intention of bowing down. It is the natural enemy? In Shape-Shifting King Kong 3. He opened the large worm bridge, trying to teleport the Cybertron star, devouring the Earth and resurrecting the kill button. A seemingly benevolent, but in fact, like General Z, an unscrupulous hero. But now, get up. Dongfang Xing said casually, this very arrogant person is your natural enemy, right? When Optimus Prime heard it, he immediately became nervous. Quickly explained, teacher is just here for the first time, and I don't know your dignity, my king, so please don't blame me. Megatron chuckled. But he didn't add insult to injury, but excitedly said, my king? The natural enemy has brought the coordinates of Cybertron and a complete set of teleportation pillars for the large worm bridge. You can send Cybertron directly. Use the fire source to ignite the well of the fire source, and Quan Button will usher in a new era. Optimus Prime and other shape-shifting King Kong tools all stared at Dongfang Xing excitedly, expecting to get the answer they wanted. Only UTND remained silent. If it is possible. He didn't want the Cybertron Star City mansion to be with other people. But what can he do now? Is it? Dongfang Xing didn't even look at him more, and nodded in understanding. I have asked S.H.I.E.L.D to find a suitable planet, and when the time comes, he will directly teleport there to watch and help Krypton. Megatron and Optimus Prime looked at each other, bowed their heads to Dongfang Xing in unison. Thank you my king. The ambulance and other shape-shifting King Kong also followed suit one after another. Thank you my king. Thank you my king. Thank you my king. Cybertron star can finally be revived. 2. At the exciting moment, there was a discordant voice. Why not just call here? All shape-shifting King Kong surprised, looking at the questioning royal enemy, even Optimus Prime, who is an apprentice, frowned in displeasure. About to speak. Let him continue talking. Dongfang Xing said. Optimus Prime could only keep his mouth shut. Megatron also put away his energy gun and squinted at the natural enemy. The other shape-shifting King Kong is also not in a good mood. Where were you when they were about to perish? Doubt their king right away? Who do you think you are? Yushin enemy turned a blind eye, looking down at Dongfang Xing from a high position. This planet is rich in minerals and its geographical location is very suitable. Why not summon Cybertron in this world? Directly absorb the accumulation of this civilization, and the recovery of Cybertron can save 20 years of development. Could it be? You don't actually want to resurrect Cybertron, just different. Good guy, have you used all the aggressive methods? Dongfang Xing sighed. How could anyone think that they could compete with themselves for leadership? He didn't even bother to talk nonsense. Optimus Prime, he is your master, come on. Dongfang Xing said casually. Optimus Prime's body shook. This is for him. Kill a teacher? 10,000 words, please subscribe automatically. 20 Megatron is on top. Xavier's school is here to vote. Optimus Prime looked troubled, hesitantly looked at the natural enemy. Kill a teacher? It's really not his character. But, can my king's order be disobeyed? But it was also his dilemma that made UTND see hope. He's trying to stir up strife among us. UTND bewitched, we are of the same race. After all, he's just an alien. He's an outsider? It's... Boom. A figure flew past Optimus Prime, and the tail flames of the fighter plane swept across his face, burning him so much that he covered his face in defense. When vision is restored again, Bone Crusher, Noisy, Jazz, and Bumblebee are 4 cars tightly restraining the natural enemy, and Megatron is stuffing the energy gun into the latter's mouth. Provocation? You are the element of instability. Optimus Prime subconsciously wanted to speak to stop him, but he stopped halfway through raising his hand. He turned his head to one side, closed his eyes and fell silent. Boom. A muffled sound? You natural enemy had already been headshot, and was dragged down like scrap iron. Compassion does not lead soldiers. Dongfang Xing stared at Optimus Prime. Cybertron is about to restart, and a lot of waste is waiting to be done by then. Your character is more than conservative and not enough. Optimus Prime gave a wry smile, bowed his head and admitted his mistake. Your subordinates are unfavorable by 300, and you are disappointed. Dongfang Xing didn't respond, directly skipping Optimus Prime. Megatron is not bad, he is ruthless enough. He praised, from now on, you will be the leader of Cybertron. Megatron rejoices, yes, my king, Megatron will surely live up to your mission. Optimus Prime and the other Autobots sighed helplessly, but they can also understand. If Optimus Prime can shoot as cleanly as Megatron, then he is not Optimus Prime. With a wave of Dongfang Xing's hand, vibranium cubes appeared one after another, and they were piled up to form a wall around the playground. You take these and use them rationally. If you don't have enough, ask me for them. Dongfang Xing said. Thanks for the gift from my king. Megatron vowed, with these vibranium, I promise to create a strong army. Dongfang Xing responded with a lack of interest, and then turned his attention to the boxes on the ground. Inside is the teleportation pillar, and after forming the teleportation group, the large insect bridge can be opened, and the entire Cybertron star can be teleported over. Thought about it. Dongfang Xing left in a flash, and returned with an excited Jane after 10 seconds. Jane, you and Megatron and the others, Kai, went over to absorb light energy faster on New Krypton, and you also participated in the selection of new Cybertron by the way. No problem, I can do it. Jane said enthusiastically. Great. Large worm bridge. If we can analyze this technology, human beings can directly step into the era of planetary immigration. Jane touched the boxes one by one, and her eyes were about to burst into flames. Dongfang Xing is not surprised, scientists are like this. Put down the black teleportation boulder directly, activate it in front of Megatron, and ask him to record the frequency. This frequency shockwave, you come. Shockwave walked out of the queue, protruded a device from his shoulder, and activated the black teleportation boulder after a little adjustment. That's right. Dongfang Xing said with satisfaction, you guys should discuss the specific site selection by yourself, and call me again when the large worm bridge is about to be opened. Yes, my king. Jane has entered the scientist mode, and has already started research without hearing anything outside the window. Dongfang Xing didn't care how devoted she is now. When he asks too much in the future, she will be able to agree so simply? The future is long. The spiritual scan was turned on, and I planned to find Lauren's location. In a flash, he came to Lorna. When did you come? Dongfang Xing said with a smile, I was so tired last night, don't you want to rest? Lorna is also in good spirits. What does it mean to be tired? I didn't expect your efficiency to be so fast. Lorna excitedly said, there will be 16 batches and more than 400 mutants delivered today, and I have to keep an eye on them from a distance. Are you going to put all these people here? Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows and said, this is the base of shapeshifting King Kong after all, and it didn't take human life into consideration when it was built. Lorna wakes up, this is indeed a problem? The materials used before are all from S.H.I.E.L.D. Can't we always rely on others to deliver it? Then, how about going to the city to find an area? Lorna suggested an idea. Dongfang Xing shook his head. The area where mutants gather is destined to be unsafe, and being too close to common people may not be a good thing. Lorna scratched her head now. I used to bring hundreds of people with me, just find an abandoned building. Where did you think about this? Simply look at Dongfang Xing. Star, do you have any suggestions? A heroic and delicate face with a pleading expression, who can bear it? Isn't it just that there is no foothold, just build a city by yourself? Dongfang Xing said lightly. Lorna's eyes widened, expressing that the sky was shocked. This pattern, is it too big? Furthermore, can the United States agree to create a city out of thin air? But thinking of Dongfang Xing's identity and strength, Lorna felt relieved again. Then he showed a proud expression. Such a fierce husband, mine. At this time, several unexpected figures appeared in the eyes of the two of them, headed by Xavier, followed by teachers such as Logan and Orlo, and finally students such as Bobby, Katie, and Colossus. Is this all here? Dongfang Xing and Lorna looked at each other, and set off to meet Will. Charles, what is this? Dongfang Xing asked. Xavier didn't hide. He said frankly, the establishment of Shiguang is a historical node for mutant, we can't create internal differences, so we have come to seek refuge. Although I guessed it. But hearing Xavier say this, the expressions of Dongfang Xing and Lorna are still extremely weird. Who is Xavier? Professor X? Once upon a time light of mutant? The only official mutant safe zone boss? Result. Come to join Lorna today? Have to say, with this kind of heart and structure alone, Xavier can afford this reputation. Because today, there is only one choice for mutant, and that is Dawn. What amazing power will erupt after gathering countless mutants? Dongfang Xing expressed his expectation. That's just right. Dongfang Xing took advantage of the situation. Lorna is going to build a mutant city. Let's build it on the basis of your old castle, and this shapeshifting King Kong base just happens to help each other. Good guy? Rao is Xavier. They all looked at Lorna in amazement. Although his intuition told him, for such an important decision, there is a high probability that Lorna cannot make it. But since Dongfang Xing said so, it's Lorna's credit. So, unified updates upon request. There are many exposures at 6 points, so set the timing. Each chapter will be released every 10 minutes, so you can watch it at 7 o'clock. 21 Carla got angry? Pierce, are you going to war? No problem. Xavier simply said, my family trust still has tens of billions, which can be used for city construction. Dongfang Xing did not refuse. Although he is not short of money, he can't dampen others' enthusiasm, can he? Everyone help me settle down. Lorna took the initiative to say, there are too many people, John, and the others are too busy. Orla waited for the teacher, and immediately dispersed to help. Soothe emotions, arrange accommodation, and distribute supplies. The situation that was still somewhat out of control before was effectively controlled, and slowly began to become orderly. This made John, Marcos, and others who were in a hurry breathe a sigh of relief. I used to be a small workshop before, where did I have such experience? Xavier came just in time. Lorna didn't put on airs either, and followed behind humbly, learning bit by bit. Dongfang Xing has given so much support, if the business is still not good, then she will really fail. Xavier stood side by side with Dongfang Xing, looking at the harmony in front of him with emotion. I have imagined this scenario many times, but I never thought that it would be an alien who brought us reform. Dongfang Xing shrugged. Strictly speaking, all this is brought about by the Luo harmonica. Otherwise I wouldn't bother. Such a genuine speech made Xavier smile helplessly. Sometimes, what you dream of is just a matter of effort to others. Isn't it fair? Hold on, because this world is like this. Master, Carla is calling. This girl, Superman, misses herself? He answered the phone with a smile, and then his face was covered with frost. Xavier, see this, doctor? How can you change your face after talking well? I still have something to do, let's go first. Without waiting for Xavier to reply, Dongfang Xing walked away directly, leaving Xavier touching his bald head and pouting. Someone is going to be unlucky. Michigan, Carla's home. Dongfang Xing teleportation appeared. I saw Carla with a sick face, slumped on the sofa. The brows were wrinkled together. Stepping forward and hugging her. First use the horse charm to cure a small cold, and then use the spiritual scan to check inside and out. No drop of light energy left? No wonder you catch a cold. Dongfang Xing asked in surprise, what did you do? It consumes so much. Carla smiled wryly back. Didn't I say last time that we need to cooperate with the military in testing weapons? It's the military that has developed a robot to target us specifically. The robot was modified by someone, and it was destroyed in the city to attract me to appear. After fighting it, that's it. Dongfang Xing's eyes shone with a cold light. Military? My woman dares to move? Court death? But now is not the time to pursue. Dongfang Xing nodded Carla's forehead, and said angrily, if you can't beat them, shake them. Don't want to call me? Where is Clark? Where is he? Carla was a little embarrassed when she heard that. He went on his honeymoon. Good guy, it's been done right? Dongfang Xing sighed and stood up. You are now the same as the common people, and I am here to accompany you these few days. Really? Carla was pleasantly surprised at first, and then hesitated. So, would they have any objections? Well, let me ask. Dongfang Xing projected multiple screens, videotaping all his wives. Some practiced in camartage. Some do research in the laboratory. There are people in the crowd. There are those in quiet cafes. It made Carla realize for the first time that Dongfang Xing's wife can have her own life. Dongfang Xing briefly talked about Carla. Is this still using hesitation? Diana said bluntly, you can take care of her there for a few days. Yes, yes. Louise said with some reluctance, although I won't see you for a few days, Sister Carla needs you more now. This made Carla feel a little guilty. I am an outsider, occupying other people's husband for several days. Actually, if Carla doesn't mind, you can bring her to the Dawn building, Sharon suggested. Carla was a little moved, but still hesitation. Fiola sent the perfect assist. If the light energy of the supercells is exhausted, I can research a light energy supplement, but I need your cooperation, Carla. What reason does Carla have now? Okay. Carla said cautiously, then I stay in the past for a few days. Who welcome? Louise cheered. Don't worry, it's very good here. Esme affirmed. Seeing, you came to London to pick me up, just to get acquainted with the sisters. Dian said heartily. During the daytime, there is no one in the Shiguang building, studying, and scientific research. She was alone and happened to go to accompany Carla, asking for flowers. All wives know about the complex relationship between Carla and Dongfang Xing. This assist has fooled her, and I will definitely turn her into a sister. Want to go? Don't think about it. Then, Carla was brought to the Dawn building in such a daze. It was a bit cramped at first. Later Diana drove Dongfang Xing away directly. Go, let's take a stroll by ourselves, what should you be busy with? Dongfang Xing looked at Carla. Carla slightly hesitation. Thinking of the last time we fought side by side, and the conversation with Diana. Still nodded in agreement. That's fine, you go as you please. Dongfang Xing said, I'll let Dijia temporarily take over the management of the building, just shout if you need anything. Go, don't be an eyesore here. Diana said humanely. Dongfang Xing shrugged and walked away. Carla visibly relaxed. Being alone with Dongfang Xing here, there is always a sense of having an affair. It's awkward. Dongfang Xing is still very relieved for Diana. After helping Carla through the embarrassing period, I will go up to greet her, and I believe she will not be able to escape this time. All he has to do now is give Carla a break. It's too out of character to find that general. So, he called Pietro. Once connected, asked directly, Pierce, are you going to war? Opposite Pierce's heart trembled. War? He hit you with the head? There must be a misunderstanding. Pierce hurriedly said, what's wrong? Tell me, I'll give it to you. Didn't you ask for it? Dongfang Xing asked again. Pierce was about to cry. What are you talking about? S.H.I.E.L.D has not taken any action against you, I can assure you. Pierce was telling the truth, because Dongfang Xing was too strong to attack. That's fine, trust you for now. Scaring is over. Dongfang Xing told about Carla. Pietro angry toothache? What kind of super pig teammate is this? Don't worry. Pierce gritted his teeth. 1 hour? Just 1 hour? I'll let that guy take the initiative to find Ms. Carla to admit his mistake. That's about the same. Hung up the communication. He doesn't need to care about this matter. Pierce, more than anyone, would be in a hurry to fix it. It's time to go. 22 date with Wanda? Concubine Carla? Time to go back and look at Wanda. Go back to Sokovia, in front of the out-of-place hut. Knock on the door. Who? Came Wanda's voice. Hasty footsteps sounded, followed by Wanda's surprised face. You're here. Wanda's eyes were bent into crescent moons. I thought, last night you would, Will. Dongfang Xing looked at Wanda with a smile. That mocking look. It made her ears turn red and spread to her face and neck. At last it was foggy. Yo-ho, I didn't expect you to be such a shy witch. It's not that I don't want to disturb you, you are reunited with your parents. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, by the way, it will improve mutants' situation, so that you can walk on the streets in a fair manner in the future. Wanda bowed her head in silence, but her heart was sweet. If it was originally for trading. After helping herself avenge 390 and resurrecting her parents, Wanda really fell in love with this handsome and gentleman alien. At this time, the Maximovs walked out of the house, and seeing Dongfang Xing at the door was taken aback, and immediately walked forward enthusiastically. Why are you standing at the door? Come in and sit down. It's time for lunch, I'm going to prepare. Is there anything you like to eat? That enthusiasm. It was as if he regarded Dongfang Xing as his son-in-law. Although Dongfang Xing didn't like this scene, he still dealt with it patiently, chatted a few words, then asked, "Where's Pietro? Why isn't he here?" He said he went back to some base and found other friends. Father Wanda said, "It is said that there is some kind of savior who founded a mutant organization, and he wants to let his friends go with him." Mama Wang added. Dongfang Xing blinked and looked at Wanda. "You didn't tell me who I am?" Wanda shrugged and spread her arms, before she could say anything. Moreover, the two were resurrected, and they were seriously out of touch with this world. "I'm afraid I haven't left the house yet." This is also good, better communication. After lunch, the second elder just started to drive away people. "You youngsters, go and play on your own. Don't disturb us to make up lessons." What a big change. It feels like time travel. Then, Dongfang Xing and Wanda stood in front of the door, looking at each other amusedly. The second elder's thoughts should not be too obvious. Then, shall we go to the amusement park? Dongfang Xing suggested. Okay. Wanda's eyes sparkled. I've always wanted to go. Dongfang Xing raised his hand, and Tian smiled to catch up. Brush. Come directly to the distant United States, the world's largest theme amusement park. Roller coaster, pirate ship, merry-go-round. Everything is a novel experience for Wanda. After playing for a day without getting tired, the smile on my face never faded away. Until night falls. Dongfang Xing sent Wanda home. She was still reluctant to part. Why don't you stay here tonight? Wang asked. Dongfang Xing was very moved, but alas, there is also a Carla at home, waiting for him to take it down completely. And Wanda's parents are right next to her, so she won't be able to enjoy herself at that time. Rubbing Wanda's head, Dongfang Xing gazed dotingly. Get together with your parents more, such days will be rare in the future. And what are you going to do about your real parents? Wanda's complexion changed? Real parents? No need. Wanda resolutely said, it's just blood relationship, it doesn't matter to me, even if I don't recognize it. Good guy. Lao Wang's father really failed, and his two daughters didn't recognize him. But it is also their own fault. Who can be blamed for only giving birth but not supporting them? I support you. Dongfang Xing said, in a few days, when Shiguang has initially stabilized, I will pick you up to live in New York. Cherish this last freedom. He leaned down and kissed Wanda's lips. A long time. Lips parted. People go. Wanda was left standing at the door, not opening the door for a long time. Huh? Why are you standing at the door? Pietro asked strangely, did you forget your key? Wanda recovered from the sweet aftertaste and glared at Pietro displeased. Where have you been fooling around all day? What fool around? I'm going to find Outlaw and the others. Pietro argued, I'm telling you, Baron Strucker, when he heard that my brother-in-law is Dongfang Xing, everyone was released. It's so cool. Seeing Pietro's proud look, Wanda did not correct the title of brother-in-law. He couldn't help but think of Dongfang Xing again. It's been 10 minutes since we parted, and I miss him. Dawn building, top floor. When Dongfang Xing came back, Carla is already mingling with many wives, sharing cosmetics, and applying makeup to each other. It's fun. No one even noticed when Dongfang Xing came back. Gwen, who still has spider telepathy, turned her head and looked around as if feeling something. Hey, Xing, are you back? The women heard the words. Louise subconsciously got up and wanted to fly over, but was grabbed by Sharon. Louis, give me a try on the breast enhancement recipe you mentioned last time. Sharon winked. Louise glanced at Carla, belatedly. Oh, okay, let's go. Bring me one, I want to try too. Jean hurriedly said. We want it too, the 5 Esm sisters said in unison. Is it really useful? I'm coming too. Diana joined in the fun. Although Gwen felt that he was completely enough. But also keep up. In the lively scene of Yingying and Yanyan just now, only Dongfang Xing and Carla were left. So intentionally, it made Carla's face a little unnatural, and his eyes drifted out of the window. But this time she didn't run away. Her light energy has recovered, and she can go away a long time ago. I really got in touch today. It also made Carla feel at ease, no longer worried about not being able to get along, and completely let go of all worries. So she decides to star. Carla took the initiative. I want to stay. I want to. Dongfang Xing pressed his index finger against Carla's lips and interrupted her. This should be said by me. Dongfang Xing applied. Carla, will you marry me? A diamond ring appeared out of nowhere and appeared in front of Carla. Carla 3.7 covered her mouth, touched and nodded frantically. Although I have already made a decision, who doesn't love such a sense of ritual? When Dongfang Xing put on the ring for himself, Carla was a hungry tiger. Definitely a sleepless night. Early morning. Dongfang Xing felt a rare pain in his waist. It was a little too heavy last night. Using horse charm to recover again, Dongfang Xing also smiled when he saw Carla, who was also exhausted. Last night, the fighting power of this female Superman was far inferior to that of Diana. Open the system prompt at your fingertips. Congratulations to the host for marrying Carla Danvers, adding powerful combat power to the family, adding excellent genes to the family's descendants. Congratulations to the host, Superman bloodline ability upgraded to S level. The supercells are hungry and thirsty, and they urgently need a lot of light energy. Dongfang Xing is also unambiguous. 23 wool delivered to your door. Rogers for help. Supplementary light energy. It's easy. Open a long-distance space door directly, and step out to the sun in one step. Seemingly small body, but it directly intercepted all the light energy in one direction, and the supercells in the body followed it. All-round physical improvement, but for a moment. It is to surpass Clark and become an S-class Superman? Dongfang Xing's first reaction was, now when I meet Carla and Diana again, I won't be afraid of kidney pain anymore. What? Fighting? Isn't that a matter of moving your mouth? Why use brute force? When the supercells were full, Dongfang Xing returned to the Earth. Interestingly, he just intercepted all light energy in the direction of the Earth. It takes 8 minutes and 18 seconds for light to reach the Earth. The previous sunlight had just disappeared, and the bright sky suddenly fell into eternal night. Not the kind of solar eclipse, but the 22 sun directly disappeared. Dongfang Xing happily watched the show. The world is probably in chaos now, right? Anyway, it will recover after a few minutes, so I don't bother to remind. Master, Pierce is calling. Oh, it seems that there is a windfall? Line connected. As expected. It is for this polar night. How could the fat sheep delivered to the door not be slaughtered? Dongfang Xing pretended to be serious and said, it is a rare eclipse creature. It only takes 10 minutes to devour a fixed star. It's unlucky for your son to be stared at by them. Pierce is a muggle on the spot? No? His great cause of unification is just about to start. Will you figure it out for me? 10 minutes? It's too late to launch a rocket, let alone reach the sun? No way. Can you handle it? Pierce asked eagerly. It's very difficult. Dongfang Xing wondered. Is that possible? Last time you promised me the opportunity to make a phone call, now is the time. Pierce hurriedly said, we must save the sun? Please. That's it. Well, who told me to keep my integrity? Hung up the communication. Dongfang Xing grinned almost to the ears. That's it. It's too easy to fool. Dongfang Xing didn't even intend to leave, and waited leisurely. 10 minutes later, the polar night in the sky disappears, and the sun hangs in the sky again. Everything just now was like an illusion. But then, just broke the news. Earth and Doomsday pass by again? A rare solar eclipse in the universe? Swallow a fixed star in 10 minutes. S.H.I.E.L.D's new director Pierce, begging the savior to save the sun? The savior saves the world 3 times in a row? The most excellent alien in history. The overwhelming news of salvation made Dongfang Xing laugh out loud. It must be Pierce making a show. The only opportunity to make a phone call is gone. Why don't you take a good lick? Hey, with such an IQ, it's no wonder he was tricked by Fury. But this man just can't bear to be talked about. Ding. The private elevator opened, and Rogers stepped out, battered and battered. Dongfang Xing blinked. What's the situation? I'm here to look for you, Rogers said seriously. Before he died, Fury came to my place and gave me a... Wait. Dongfang Xing raised his hand to interrupt. I accepted Pierce's favor. This is an internal conflict on your planet, and I, an alien, don't care. Rogers was silent on the spot. He tried his best to escape here, and this is the end? Taking benefits and saying so definitely? Boom. 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 Dozens of Quinjets approached quickly and stopped outside the Shugwang building. Ding underscore. The private elevator opened again, and Rumlow, with a bruise on his face, led the team out with a gloomy face. Rogers is on the verge of an enemy. Lifting vibranium shield, it looks like it is ready to fight at any time. Rumlow didn't make a move. Instead, he bowed to Dongfang Xing and apologized. Director Pierce asked me to apologize to you, but Steve Rogers betrayed S.H.I.E.L.D. We must take him back. Dongfang Xing didn't even glance at it. I promised to ignore your crap. Rumlow breathed a sigh of relief. But I'm admiring my results, and you are blocking my light, which makes me very unhappy. Rumlow fell silent for a moment. Then take out a walkie-talkie and adjust the volume to the maximum. I'm really sorry. Pierce said sincerely, they will evacuate immediately. As compensation, I will send a new list, please understand. Dongfang Xing waved his hand casually. Rumlow immediately led the team and turned to leave, and did not dare to take the private elevator, but went down the emergency passage. The Quinjet outside the window receded like a tide, and the field of vision opened up again. Just highlight a face. But the surrounding area of Shugwang building must be heavily surrounded, and Rogers only escaped for a while. 503 Thank you. Rogers said in a deep voice, may I ask to meet Natasha Romanoff? Dongfang Xing glanced at Rogers. You have a lot of things to do. Dongfang Xing said angrily, there is a phone on the table, pick it up and you can contact her. Although Natasha Romanoff was practicing magic, her work as a private secretary did not stop at all. The mobile phone is the same as before, 24 hours a day. Rogers nodded, shut his mouth consciously, walked to the phone, and said a few words in a low voice. Soon, a portal door opened, and Natasha Romanoff walked out from it. She looked at Dongfang Xing apologetically. Seeing that Dongfang Xing ignored him, he fixed his eyes on the sun in the sky. He didn't dare to disturb him, so he hurriedly greeted Rogers to leave. Before the portal closed, Rogers' voice came. Fortunately, the sky suddenly became dark, otherwise I would almost not be able to see you. Fury left me a USB flash drive. It seems that the plot has not changed much. Will the Insight plan still be activated? S.H.I.E.L.D is quite easy to use, it's a pity that it disintegrates. Or, help Pierce? 4 more 4D, automatic subscription difference 5 plus more. 24 new list. Genius hacker girl? Help Pierce? Then Rogers, Stark, Banner, Natasha Romanoff. Kill all these people. The fun in this world is gone immediately. TATZT. Sure enough, it's more reliable to recruit people. S.H.I.E.L.D has arrived. People like Hill are always looking for new jobs. My dawn is developing like a raging fire, and I will resurrect Cybertron in the future. There must not be too many people. That's it. Just enjoy the show. Master, Pierce sent a list, do you want to accept it? Project it out and see. It just so happens that one person is free right now, so Dongfang Xing opened the list and browsed casually. This time the list is small, but the quality is high, and it is not limited to super abilities, some with special talents will also be included in it. Especially the queens of diving and swimming, those of the right age are on top. That's what it looks like. Last time. It seems to use a bunch of medium to high ones, specially set off those few, so that the eyeliner can be placed on the spot. Unfortunately, there are very few people like Wanda who are good looking, have a bursting figure, and have huge amounts of potential. If it was left in the past, Dongfang Xing might still be able to pick 2 or 3, but now, there are really few people who can see it. A piece of information made Dongfang Xing stop looking. S.H.I.E.L.D, female, 19-year-old genius hacker girl. Height 167 centimeters, main circumference 84, 61, 84. Good guy? Was it really a treasure trove by him? S.H.I.E.L.D, the heroine of S.H.I.E.L.D agent, a descendant of Inhumans, needs to use Terrigen Crystal, awakening ability. Good potential. And as a Chinese-American mixed race, her appearance is sweet and salty, and her figure is also top-notch. She laughs even more burstingly. Perfect target? Dongfang Xing touched his chin. Among my wives, there are no Asians yet. Must take it. S.H.I.E.L.D was able to be on this list because she hacked into the S.H.I.E.L.D database. After being caught, she felt good in all aspects, and reported it to the group. Due to dramatic changes in the plot, Phil Coulson did not fake death this time, so he did not form the S.H.I.E.L.D team and included S.H.I.E.L.D under his command. Still locked up in S.H.I.E.L.D. Hastily read through other materials to make sure there is nothing missing. Dongfang Xing teleported directly to the prison where S.H.I.E.L.D was held according to the location on the file. Unfortunately, S.H.I.E.L.D happened to be solving physical problems, and Dongfang Xing teleported in front of her. Wide-eyed and small-eyed. Size. S.H.I.E.L.D smashed out the roll of paper in his hand, but was unable to get up due to considerable reasons. Help. S*X devil. Come on man. S.H.I.E.L.D screamed, and Dongfang Xing turned around in embarrassment. The treatment is good, and I still live in a single room. The cry attracted an agent. Dongfang Xing waved his hand and blocked S.H.I.E.L.D with Phoenix Force. The toilet is just a toilet in the corner, which can be seen clearly at a glance. The agent was taken aback when he saw Dongfang Xing, then the color of madness appeared. Obviously recognized him. It's none of your business here. Report to your boss and say that I took this person away. The agent nodded obediently, turned around and left. This is the savior. Since he wants to take this woman with him, there must be his reasons. They are low-level agents, so don't ask too many questions. Conversation room. S.H.I.E.L.D was also resolved, but fell into an even more embarrassing situation. In desperation just now, I threw out the only roll of paper. What should I do now? In distress. The roll of paper was carried by Phoenix Force and flew to S.H.I.E.L.D. Half a minute later, S.H.I.E.L.D rushed to Dongfang Xing, and was about to ask questions. Then I was dumbfounded. You, the alien savior. Without waiting for Dongfang Xing to speak, S.H.I.E.L.D frowned and said, no matter who you are, you have to show up at that time? Don't know how to knock on the door. Dongfang Xing scratched his head. Sincerely said, I'm sorry for the trouble I caused you. This made S.H.I.E.L.D a little flattered. Who is Dongfang Xing? Alien savior? The man most women on Earth want to marry? The man who smashed the parallax monster in one shot? Spar was surprised to be able to apologize so simply. Immediately he waved his hand and said, don't mention this matter. Did you come to see me? Dongfang Xing has no secrets, and will briefly explain the whole story. Now that I know myself. It is also known that he has the great responsibility of spreading branches and leaves, and there is no possibility of normal love. This made S.H.I.E.L.D look weird. Have you taken a fancy to me? S.H.I.E.L.D pointed to his nose, want me to be one of your wives? You can think so. Dongfang Xing laughed. For a while, S.H.I.E.L.D was a little dumbfounded. Just pass a document? It's too childish. I don't understand. Why do you like me? S.I. asked puzzled. It's simple, because it's beautiful. Dongfang Xing said frankly, sweet appearance, well-proportioned figure, genius hacker with extraordinary IQ, aren't these enough? S.H.I.E.L.D. Brother? When you find a wife, it depends on the external conditions, whether she is willing or not. Although Dongfang Xing is #1 in the global must-marry list, but S.H.I.E.L.D. has been focusing on digging out his life experience and finding his biological parents. As for Dongfang Xing's deeds, he only knew about it, but he didn't feel cold about it. Confession at first meeting. It also. Too straight? I guess you are talking about my straight man, Wang Xiao. Dongfang Xing smiled and said, and I think I am very arrogant, thinking that all women will jump on me. S.H.I.E.L.D.'s eyes have changed. You know telepathy. Dongfang Xing nodded, then shook his head again. S.H.I.E.L.D. was stunned. I can read people's hearts, but I don't need to read the one just now. Dongfang Xing said, the reason why I came to you directly is because I have some discoveries to confirm, not to be controlled by desire. S.H.I.E.L.D. also said that you are useless telepathy. Get a clear picture of her psychological activities. Regardless of whether Dongfang Xing has read it or not, S.H.I.E.L.D. is now powerless to resist. What do you want to prove? S.H.I.E.L.D. warned, I tell you, although I broke the law, I still have human rights. I have the right to refuse. Dongfang Xing blinked. Although I don't know what you are thinking, but don't make up some strange plot doctors. 25 vibe female S.H.I.E.L.D. A promise of a date? Dongfang Xing opened the Golden City and took out the obelisk obtained earlier. Phoenix Force emerged. The outer metal was directly decomposed, revealing Blue's Turigen crystal. This is a Turigen crystal, which can be used for the awakening ability of the inhuman race. Dongfang Xing explained, I am very interested in this awakening process, but I have not found a suitable experimental pair. S.H.I.E.L.D. is very smart and knows everything. You mean, I'm an inhuman race? S.H.I.E.L.D. said in surprise, I've heard of mutant, what is an inhuman race? About 3,000 years ago, there was an alien civilization called the Kree Empire, who came to Earth to conduct experiments on human body transformation, and the Inhumans were the final product. Even S.H.I.E.L.D.'s clever brain was shocked by this news. Are you transformed by aliens? Wrong? It should be said that they are descendants of alien creations? Wait, how do you know that I am from the inhuman race? S.I. looked eagerly, do you know my parents? Tisk? This chick is not letting go of any possibility. Don't even say it. Really ask the right person. Inhumans, like X-Men, have dominant characteristics such as X genes. Dongfang Xing said slowly, as for your parents. S.H.I.E.L.D. opened his eyes wide expectantly. Did he finally find it? I do not recognize. S.H.I.E.L.D.'s face collapsed. I don't know what long tone you are dragging. 910. Dongfang Xing changed the subject again. It doesn't matter if you don't know them. I have many ways to find them. Really? S.H.I.E.L.D. said in surprise. Great. You help me, help me. S.H.I.E.L.D. got stuck. Help her find her parents? Why do people help her? Oh, right. You help me find my parents, and I'll help you do the experiment? How about it? S.H.I.E.L.D. said hopefully. Give Dongfang Xing a whole smile. Hey, what are you laughing at? S.H.I.E.L.D. said anxiously, isn't this a deal? I'm doing human experiments for you. You seem to have misunderstood something. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, although the Inhumans are a product of failure, there is no danger in using the Turigen crystal awakening. Good, no bad. The implication is, if you get benefits for yourself, Lai Yi helps out, isn't this bullshit? S.H.I.E.L.D. deliberately refuted, this is just Dongfang Xing's one-sided statement. One can imagine the identity of Dongfang Xing. It doesn't seem necessary. Shit, fooling yourself. A commoner? No way. S.H.I.E.L.D. could only hand over the right to make conditions to Dongfang Xing. Then what can you do to help me find my parents? It's finally on the road? Isn't it because of this sentence that Dongfang Xing came directly to S.H.I.E.L.D.? It's very simple, 10 dates. Dongfang Xing said to himself, I won't force you to do anything over the top. As long as you go on 10 dates with me, I'll help you find your parents. Good guy? Did you really fall in love with her? But this is also an opportunity for S.H.I.E.L.D. If Dongfang Xing hadn't appeared, how she would get out of this prison would be a difficult problem. So, no need for hesitation at all. You can go on 12 dates, but on the 6th time, find one of them first. S.H.I.E.L.D. raised his hand, if it's a deal, pull the hook. Ah, this. So naive? But Dongfang Xing still raised his hand with a smile, his little finger hooked up with S.H.I.E.L.D. If you hang yourself with a hook, you can't change it for 100 years. You're a puppy. Dongfang Xing couldn't help laughing. Does S.H.I.E.L.D. still have this childlike side? S.H.I.E.L.D. didn't care, and looked at the other party calmly. Now we are dating for the first time. I will cooperate with you to complete the experiment you want. Is it okay? It really does count. Dongfang Xing shrugged indifferently, and the Phoenix Force directly crushed the Turigen crystal. The powdery blue mist exploded, surrounded by Phoenix Force, completely engulfing S.H.I.E.L.D. Then S.H.I.E.L.D. was horrified to discover that he petrified from the solace of his feet, and worked his way up to turn her into a sculpture. Hey, is this really okay? S.H.I.E.L.D. exclaimed, my feet are petrifying. Dongfang Xing didn't answer, but smiled mysteriously. Laugh so creepy, S.H.I.E.L.D. Shouldn't it be? This savior is a sanctimonious thing. Is he really plotting against himself? No. He said that he wanted to spoil himself. How could he let her out of the group? Thinking of this, CDBC, S.H.I.E.L.D. suddenly relaxed, and was not overly worried about the petrification to the waist. I figured it out. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, close your eyes, it will be fine in a few seconds. Sky subconsciously complied. The moment you close your eyes, the petrification progress also reached 100%, completely devouring her. And Dongfang Xing released Power of Time, giving Sky a super acceleration. The metamorphosis, which originally took 10 days and a half a month, was completed within 3 seconds. Pieces of stones cracked, revealing Sky's fair complexion. Look, I didn't lie to you. Dongfang Xing spread his hands. You can clearly remind me. Sky said angrily, are you deliberately making fun of me? Hey, let's try your abilities. Sky pouted. During petrification, the ability born from her own metamorphosis is as simple as breathing, and can be aroused at will. So, Sky raised his hands and shot 2 shock waves that distorted the light and landed at Dongfang Xing's feet. Boom. The ground shook violently, comparable to a magnitude 6 earthquake. Dongfang Xing flew up directly, immune to this attack. But Sky didn't stabilize his figure, staggered and fell to the ground, and subconsciously reached out to support the ground. Sky gasped. The tingling sensation from both arms told her that the shockwave just now shattered her bones. Oh, I forgot to remind you. Dongfang Xing said with a smirk, inhumans are different from mutants. The awakening ability often has a defect. It seems that your defect is that you have to bear certain of the shock force. Sky glared at Dongfang Xing. Didn't you say something so important earlier? Don't stare at me like that. Dongfang Xing said innocently, if you didn't want to see me make a fool of yourself, if you used such force, you wouldn't have hurt yourself? Sky is gnashing his teeth. It happened to be herself again, with bad thoughts first. Who is this to reason with? Dongfang Xing definitely didn't intend to read a joke, but deliberately taught Sky a lesson. Don't think that if you are a little clever, you will be inflated. Definitely. He didn't just watch the show, so points would be deducted. A pair of vibranium bracelets? 2 bracelets purely made of vibranium emerged from the sky. Vibranium, which absorbs kinetic energy, can perfectly complement Sky's defect. Mirror space forever? The orange-yellow magic pattern travels on the vibranium bracelet, forming a simple and mysterious pattern. This is Kamartaj space array, which can fix a small piece of mirror space on a magic item, used to store items. At last, shockwave explosion. The new magic pattern is branded on it, which fits perfectly with the previous one. Dongfang Xing won the vibranium bracelet. Pulled Sky's wrist. Use horse charm to heal first, and then put vibranium bracelet into your wrist. Without waiting for Sky to let go, he let Min go first. Although Sky was displeased, he also knew that Dongfang Xing was treating him just now, at once. Between angry and not angry, people can't get up or down. Uncomfortable. 26 Use the morality of the earth to kidnap aliens? Sky couldn't get into a fit, so he could only stare at Dongfang Xing. Carefully flicked his wrist to make sure it really didn't hurt. It is the curious look vibranium bracelet. What are these two? The bracelet made of vibranium can absorb all kinetic energy. Sky raised an eyebrow. Doesn't that mean? She boldly released shockwave again, this time with a lot of force, but it just stirred up some dust. Look happy? The anti-shock force is really gone? Just like getting a new toy, release shockwaves again and again. Then she noticed. The vibranium bracelet on his hand has a small section of magic lines, and the yellow light is lit. And, with the release of her ability, the orange luster is still spreading. This time she was clever and approached Dongfang Xing Jiashan Huhuan. What does it mean? Learn smart. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, the kinetic energy absorbed by vibranium will be stored in these magic lines, and you can release it at one time at any time. The specific method is not finished yet. Sky just found the trick, and a tyrannical shock wave was released from the vibranium bracelet, sweeping in all directions without distinction. Boom. There are cracks on the walls, floors, and ceilings, and they are very powerful. This is only a small charge. If the entire vibranium bracelet is filled, I'm afraid that Sky, the original owner, can't catch up with all his powers, right? And Sky also perceives. There is a cube space in this vibranium bracelet, with a side length of about 10 meters, which is 1000 cubic meters. You can store and withdraw items according to her ideas. Sky also watched Harry Potter. Isn't this space equipment? It's just that Dongfang Xing took 10 seconds to make it in front of her? So scary? Sky looked at Dongfang Xing with complicated eyes. She was a little overwhelmed by the weight of the 2 gifts she received today. But if you let her give up, she won't give up. What to do? Or from him? Sky hastily shook his head to get the idea of lying out of his head. It's the first time you've met. You don't even understand. Do not think too much. He's an alien with several wives. How could you fall in love with me? I'm just a guinea pig. Well, it must be. Sky hinted at himself frantically, but he didn't dare to look Dongfang Xing directly. Standing there to test ability, Dongfang Xing saw something and smiled. Mock-up? My young master has good looks, is famous and has wealth, but he still can't control you? Dongfang Xing stepped forward. What are you doing? Sky backed away in a panic. Don't think that these can buy me off? I'm not such a casual person. I'm not. Dongfang Xing looked at Sky with a smile. Did he do anything? It's not too much of a reaction. Made Sky blush. I just want to ask you, where do you live? Dongfang Xing said, I'll take you back. Sky glanced at the locked cell door, and could only reveal a string of addresses. In Queens, New York. Dongfang Xing took a step forward again. This time Sky didn't retreat, and was held in his arms. Brush. The two appeared in a hut. Dongfang Xing let go of S.H.I.E.L.D quickly, looking around naturally. Although the sofa is full of underwear and small suspenders, the floor is clean and tidy. Orderly in chaos, not bad. Hey, S.H.I.E.L.D said angrily, don't look around. In her desperation, a dash jumped behind Dongfang Xing and covered his eyes. Who told you to look around? Dongfang Xing didn't refute, and felt the touch silently. See is in your hands. Good. S.H.I.E.L.D belatedly realized that something was wrong, and hurriedly jumped down again. Even if Dongfang Xing didn't turn around, he knew that S.H.I.E.L.D must be blushing now. Most likely still a toddler? I'm leaving first, and I'll make an appointment tomorrow. Turning his back and waving his hands, Dongfang Xing disappeared. Leaving S.H.I.E.L.D covering his flushed face, he squatted on the ground without moving for a long time. 4. It's too social. Dongfang Xing returned to the Shiguang building. Next moment, a portal door opened, and Rogers and Natasha Romanoff jumped out in a panic. Immediately afterwards, a large amount of flames spewed out, and it was about to engulf the two of Natasha Romanoff. The orange-red Phoenix Force turned into a shield, protecting Natasha Romanoff. Rogers only had time to shrink in the vibranium shield, but his feet were exposed, enjoying the taste of a grilled thigh. Laugh. Portal is finally closed. Natasha Romanoff looked at Rogers, whose trouser legs were burned away, the corners curved slightly. I don't know if I'm laughing at Rogers' antics, or Dongfang Xing's protection. I said Natasha Romanoff, can't you open the door and hide somewhere else? Dongfang Xing complained, the floor is sprayed. Sorry, I will recover. Natasha Romanoff said with a smile, it was too urgent at the time, and I only learned how to open the door again. In a hurry, I can only think of home. Focus on home. Asking for flowers. Dongfang Xing didn't respond, he just waved his hand and wiped away the traces on the ground. Dongfang Xing, the earth needs you. Rogers stepped forward and said solemnly, Pierce belongs to Hydra? Hydra is lurking in S.H.I.E.L.D planning 10 unexpected plans? The earth is in crisis. This is said with awe-inspiring righteousness. Dongfang Xing glanced at Rogers. Hydra or S.H.I.E.L.D, whichever is in power, will they dare to attack me? Rogers froze. $71. Don't you dare? So for Dongfang Xing, it doesn't matter who is in power? No, Hydra is extremely cruel. Rogers said anxiously, if they are allowed to control the world, the order and laws of the world will collapse. Dongfang Xing didn't even bother to look at Rogers. Having said so much, what are you doing with him? If you want to use the morality of the earth to kidnap an alien, are you out of your mind? Rogers obviously didn't expect that. Dongfang Xing, known as the alien savior, is unmoved by the crisis of annihilation. I couldn't help being a little anxious, thinking about how to persuade. Steve, stop talking. Natasha Romanoff said, this is indeed a struggle on our planet, and Dongfang Xing is not suitable to participate. Rogers was silent. Even Natasha Romanoff. Why? Sighing deeply, Rogers' expression remained firm. Natasha Romanoff, back to S.H.I.E.L.D. We have to figure out what the Insight project is going to do. Natasha Romanoff nodded, put on the vow ring and circled. Portal opened, and Rogers stepped in. Natasha Romanoff was in no hurry to leave. Boss, I want to ask for a few days off to save our civilization. Natasha Romanoff said sincerely, you don't want to meddle in the human struggle, I can understand you. Finish. Natasha Romanoff walked into the portal, the sparks dissipated. Leaving Dongfang Xing behind was a bit inexplicable. Understand? What does Natasha Romanoff understand? The reason why he didn't intervene was that apart from being too lazy to do it, he also believed that Fury's braised egg must be ready to go back. Pierce won't be bouncing around for long, so prepare to watch the show quietly. Natasha Romanoff, what have you figured out yourself? Never mind. When the time comes, go to the theater and pay some protection fees. By the way, I don't know about Fury, what kind of surprise are you planning for Pierce? To know, Pierce himself has a yellow light ring and has assembled a group of lunatics who have rings. It's not enough to rely on the ordinary people before? Ask for a wave of votes. I haven't moved for a few days. 27 assault and driver? Zid's challenge? It will take some time for Rogers to investigate the truth. Dongfang Xing just waited for the show with peace of mind. Mention this. Dongfang Xing suddenly remembered that in the Golden Capital, there was still a Strike Freedom High Sky. This thing is slightly bigger than Optimus Prime, it can be regarded as a small mechanical body, and it can be activated with Fire Seed Source. Brush. Directly teleport to the shapeshifting King Kong base, and saw a large number of shapeshifting King Kong, armed in the fiery clouds. The shockwave continued to activate Black Teleportation Boulder, transporting a large amount of materials there. Bumblebee was the first to spot Dongfang Xing and immediately knelt down on one knee. My king. The other shapeshifting King Kong followed the prestige, and when they saw Dongfang Xing, they knelt down and bowed immediately. My king. My king. My king. Get up. Dongfang Xing looked at Bumblebee, where is Optimus Prime or Megatron? Sitsize. There was a radio noise on the Bumblebee, and it should be searching the channel for a suitable answer. 833. To forget. This product has damaged vocal cords and has not been repaired yet. Light of recovery? Boss, they are all on the new planet, because they summoned Botan Star to do. Huh? Am I alright? Bumblebee scratched his head in doubt. Why did it suddenly get better? Correct. Did my king just now Looking at Dongfang Xing again, he had already disappeared. Passing through the black teleportation boulder, Dongfang Xing sank. The gravity of Krypton is at least 100 times that of Earth. 2. Being exposed to 2 yellow suns every day, this little gravity is nothing, just as daily training. A building similar to a silo was built at the exit to enclose this place. There are also Kryptonian soldier handles on the periphery. A mental scan. It is to find that outside the building, Optimus Prime and Megatron are directing, planning to move a large amount of cargo onto a spaceship. Looking at the logo above, it was sponsored by Krypton. As soon as Dongfang Xing appeared, seeing Megatron, he immediately bowed respectfully. My king. The other shape-shifting King Kong was also startled, and fell to their knees again. Signal them to get up. Dongfang Xing came to the front and released Strike Freedom Gundam. Take out the fire source and activate it. Megatron hurriedly took a step forward, opened half of his chest fire seed source, floated out, and placed it on the forehead of Strike Freedom Gundam. The electric current spreads to the whole body, and the cycle goes back and forth several times. Strike Freedom Gundam opened its eyes and moved stiffly, as if adapting to its own body. After a few seconds, he half knelt down facing Dongfang Xing, and offered fire seed source with both hands. Thank you my king for giving me life. Well, you can attack in the future. Dongfang Xing looked at Budweiser. Megatron stepped forward half a step, and put away the fire seed source again. Yes, my king. Xiangxi respectfully said, my king, although I have been reborn and have the 3-form transformation function, some functions still require the cooperation of humans to enable them. Please also give me a driver. Dongfang Xing was a little surprised. Need a driver's shape-shifting King Kong? It's rare. But when you think of the predecessor of the strike, you can understand it. Do you have any requirements for the driver? Dongfang Xing asked. No. Stryker said from the channel, I can control most of the functions, even if I send a robot, it's no problem at all. Oh okay, just need a tool? Understood. Then you don't need to specially call someone, just leave it to your wife. Most wives don't need it, they already have their own direction. The 5 Cuckoo sisters are not enough points. Only Jane and Lorna are left. Jane has Mjolnir, and she has strengthening Kryptonian blood potion, which is not very suitable for assault. But Lorna, her magnetic field control can affect the outside world even in the assault body. It's a perfect match. Stand by where you are, and I'll take you there later. Dongfang Xing said. Yes, my king. The strike figure folds, from a human-like Gundam form, shapeshifting into a fighter jet. Looking at the weapons loaded above, the firepower must be extraordinary. Call out. Tearing air sounds came, but it was Zodegzun who came. Ha ha ha, long time no see. Zid laughed and said, how is it? How is my Kryptonian construction? Dongfang Xing glanced around, only one silo building. What can be seen from this? Zid's smile froze. Ah this. Would you like to go for a walk? Zid issued an invitation. Dongfang Xing did not refuse. In the future, Cybertron will also be summoned nearby, and Krypton will also watch and help each other, so we need to move around more. Both of them can fly, and they will go as soon as they say it. Zid led Dongfang Xing around Krypton. This is the life cultivation room, all our jobs are born in it. This is the genetic library, and all knowledge can be directly entered into the gene minister. This is, Zid proudly introduced Dongfang Xing, with a smile on his face comparable to the third son of Krypton. After being displaced for decades, Krypton can be revived in its own hands. Is there anything happier than this? Interestingly, there are basically no means of transportation to be seen along the way. Kryptonians rampage in the air one by one, carrying 1 or 2 tons of items as if they are playing. Noticing Dongfang Xing's gaze, Zid was even more proud. All the underlying genes of Kryptonians have been entered into the battle memory. If you need to, you can enlist in the army and become a warrior. This all-people style. As expected of you, General Zid. Dongfang Xing was amazed. Zid didn't care. Krypton is a warring nation, how can it be comfortable in the corner? Don't ask. This has to say Clark and Carla. This is the gap between free birth and genetic adjustment. The choice of the former is uneven. The latter path depends entirely on genes. Let Zid, a war madman, dominate Krypton. The universe will be lively in the future. The one that suits you is the best, Dongfang Xing said. Come here. It's almost the same as the visit. Just this last stop. Looking at the arena in front of him, Dongfang Xing turned to look at Zid. Let's fight. Zid said full of fighting spirit, the strengthening of the 2 yellow suns, I have surpassed you now. When the wind stops and the rain stops, do you think you can do it again? Dongfang Xing is not interested in fighting. But after all, when Cybertron is here in the future, if the muscles don't shine, it's hard to guarantee that Zoda will not be able to tell because of Xiao Wang. Okay, give it a try. Okay, go down. Zid swooped down to the arena, surrounded by mountains and tsunami. General Zid is here again. Who suffers today? Should no one dare to go up? If you defeat General Zid, you can be directly promoted to Lieutenant General. If I'm confident, I'll go too. This guy usually fights here a lot? Dongfang Xing shook his head with a smile at 5.9, lowered his height and stood opposite Zid. Coming. Zid reminded, leaving a cloud of sonic booms in place, and the fists have already blasted close. Phoenix Force turned into a shield, easily blocked the punch. Boom. The roar exploded. The Phoenix Force that has never been shaken is also like waves. But the distance is broken, it is still far away. Z does not believe in evil. The left and right fists are falling like raindrops, and the power of each punch is no less than a small nuclear explosion. The Phoenix Force vibrated endlessly, and the thickness of the shield in the middle was decreasing visible to the naked eye. S-Class? The current Z has a proper $level combat power? Dongfang Xing has not yet fully developed Phoenix Force, and there is no guarantee that he will win. But Dongfang Xing has pure power warriors like Vector Control and Tianxid. Just standing there and being beaten, is that Dongfang Xing's style? 28 Magic Second Z? Symbiont and Black Death Sword. Kryptonian magic resistance is 0, then hit you with magic. Seraphim Shield. One side of the magic shield is connected into a polyhedron, protecting Dongfang Xing in it like a diamond. Boom. Zid's fist landed on it, and this time even the slightest wave couldn't make it appear. This is a defensive magic that can protect the safety of the spaceship even if it falls. Seeing that violence can't solve the problem, Zid's eyes quickly turned red, and the thermal sight shot out. At the same time, take a deep breath and exhale a frozen breath. 2 heavens of ice and fire? Don't say. It really shook the Seraphim Shield, and cracks appeared one after another. Dongfang Xing was unmoved, and the people pinched Fane. Countless arms stretched out from behind him. You are like a Valakitesvara with 1,000 hands. After shadows flashed out one after another, they turned into Dongfang Xing one after another. They also have a heartbeat, and they are points of real existence. The shape of Ike. All the Dongfang Xing pulled out a scarlet chain and threw it at Zid to bind his hands, feet, head, and torso. Crimson necklace of Cedarak. Relying on his 24 brute strength, Zid tried to break free from this bondage. But I found that this scarlet chain is extremely strong, not to mention, even the duplications of Dongfang Xing are also strong. Can't break free at all. Without waiting for him to think more, Dongfang Xing holds a ball of purple light in his hand, which makes Zid's heart ring loudly. Can't be hit. Otherwise, it will kill. Dongfang Xing threw it forward, and the purple light ball turned into a purple lightning bolt, bouncing left and right towards Zid. Zid's eyes glowed red, and thermal sight shot out frequently, but he couldn't hit the bouncing purple lightning. He could only watch it approaching, and then jump to his face. At that slow speed, he could easily dodge it normally. But now, boom, the purple lightning exploded, outlining a purple flower in the sky. All the duplications also threw away the scarlet necklace and quickly integrated into Dongfang Xing's body. Only then did the purple flowers disperse, but there was no sign of Zid anymore. TTE. It was directly chopped into ashes. The series of attacks were so fast that there were even people cheering for Zid at the scene. Result. People are gone now? Wait. Their general Zid died? Without waiting for them to react, Dongfang Xing waved power of time, reversing the time and space where Zid was, and in the purple lightning, countless ashes flowed back. Zid was reformed. Now those Kryptonians who are about to get angry are stuck again? Ah, this. Dead, but resurrected? Zid also looked ugly. Didn't you expect him to be so fragile? And Dongfang Xing didn't even move, just moved his mouth, and killed him? Sorry, it's a heavy hand. Dongfang Xing said slowly, this is a newly developed magic system, and it will be used by the shape-shifting King Kong in the future. I didn't expect that the Kryptonians seem to have no magic resistance at all, and they can deal real damage. The amount of information is a bit too much, he has to slow down. After extracting the important information, they fell silent again. You sure? Isn't this magic specially created for Kryptonians? Whether or not. Originally, in their eyes, the Iron Man who was similar to the Paper Man, if he mastered this magic, the Kryptonians would not be able to compete with it. Too damn targeted? Was silent for a few seconds. Zid just didn't know how to step down. Or Dongfang Xing asked, didn't you say you want to take me to see your collection? Let's go. Zid went down the slope. Ah yes, let's go. Turning around and flying away as if fleeing, Dongfang Xing followed behind with a funny face. It's you who wants to fight, and it's you who can't step down and run away. From now on, this guy will never dare to single out Dongfang Xing again. The upper limit of Kryptonians is S rank. Subdivided. It should still be the evaluation of S-Zid's genetic adjustment. The H limit is still 100 million points worse than Clark. However, the care here is so sufficient. In the future, wives will be injected with Kryptonian blood medicine, so they can come here for a stroll. Walking around the streets and shopping on New Krypton, the supercells are fed. It is also very pleasant. Dazzled, Dongfang Xing found that Zid hadn't stopped, and brought himself to a group of villas. Why? How come here? And accelerated to catch up with Zid. Dongfang Xing was going to say goodbye. It's here. Zid said first, my collection is inside, take it if you like it. Dongfang Xing. Clam? He just gave a step, did not expect Zid to really give it. Since you are so sincere, then I will not be polite. Dongfang Xing pushed open the door. What appeared in front of me was a long corridor completely composed of floor-to-ceiling windows. On both sides of the corridor are display cabinets with different file sizes, and various items are placed inside. Zid also adjusted his mentality. Anyway, he was originally the loser, even the technology tree was given to Dongfang Xing. What's wrong with losing to him? No problem, explaining to Dongfang Xing enthusiastically. These ashes are what I burned when I wiped out the natives on this planet. Dongfang Xing was thoughtful. Could it be that honeycomb? This broken battlesuit is because when we merged with other planets, we encountered a group of natives who could not communicate. I single-handedly killed them for 10 days and 10 nights, and slaughtered them all. As expected of General Z, he will not show mercy for 10 days and 10 nights. Even other people's planets have been melted. This device, this electronic board, 313, did not expect. In such a short time, Zid has experienced a lot here. The two came to the last showcase, and there was a group of black objects in it, baring their teeth and claws at them, very viciously. Why does this thing look familiar? Venom? This is a symbiont I found on a planet, and it needs a host to be active. Zid sneered. It sneaked into my body while I wasn't paying attention, and threatened me with my internal organs, hee. The Man of Steel of Kryptonians is from the inside out. The defense value of the internal organs is only 1 grade lower than that of their skin. Ordinary creatures really can't threaten them. But Dongfang Xing released a ray of Phoenix Force to forcibly read the memory of the black symbiote. Really? Not Venom. Where is such a coincidence? But this guy is the king of the symbiosis, the strongest one, that's why he got on Zid's body after all, only the king can enjoy such a vigorous body. As a result, I got a titanium alloy steel plate, which was directly captured as a collection. But what interests Dongfang Xing even more is, he turned to look at Zid. Do you still remember the coordinates of this symbiote planet? Among other things, that Black Death sword is a good thing that can kill gods. 29 Gwen and symbiote? Symbiote planet? Zid nodded suspiciously. The coordinates of the planet must be recorded. But that planet only has this kind of symbiont, which is so soft that it has nothing to say, and it doesn't have any resources. It can't be used to fill the planet. The implication is, the past is also a waste of time. This is garbage planet. Just have time, go and have a look. Dongfang Xing said casually, give me a copy of the star map, and mark the location. The star map is similar to the nautical chart, which is used for navigation and positioning in the universe. Zid didn't talk nonsense, and directly gave Dongfang Xing what he wanted. Put away the star chart. Dongfang Xing looked at the king of symbionts. The strongest is definitely going to be his own. The king of the symbiosis is too irritable, and his wives may not be able to suppress it. So, Phoenix Force forcibly rushing in, directly erased the consciousness of the symbiote king, leaving only its experience and instinct of fighting. Then reset a well-behaved and obedient female character. In this way, it becomes a bunch of simple tools, can't speak and has no self-awareness, and is used as a pure battlesuit. Raise your hand. The specially made glass was cut, and the king of Gongsheng body rushed to Dongfang Xing, stopped by a layer of Phoenix Force. Don't get me wrong. Dongfang Xing said disgustedly, I don't need strange things coming in and out of my body. The symbiote king listened. Docile balls were able to fall into Dongfang Xing's hands. Tossing it casually, Dongfang Xing nodded to Zid. A dodge teleports back to the silo building, collects the raid into the golden capital, and sends the eye stone back to the earth through black. Teleport again. Come to the former Xavier Academy for gifted boys and now the Dawn base camp. Mental scan? It is easy to find Lorna who is busy, and come to her in a flash. The aurora flickered around Lorna in fright, like a broken light bulb. Seeing clearly that it was Dongfang Xing, Lorna couldn't help but roll his eyes. Can't we just open a space door just like Fang? Lorna complained, always elusive, scare dead man sooner or later. Be careful next time. Dongfang Xing grabbed Lorna, go, I'll give you a nice gift. A flash came to the square. Dongfang Xing opened the golden city on the ground, and slowly ascended from the golden light curtain from the head, just like summoning a light energy messenger. Full of ceremony? Lorna has also seen shape-shifting King Kong, but as the most handsome Gundam, it still hit her GET. The whole person is trembling with excitement. Who said only boys want shape-shifting King Kong? Girls want it too. Until Strike Freedom Gundam fully emerged, the height of 18.8 meters was still higher than Optimus Prime, and just standing there still felt full of coercion. Lorna tugged Dongfang Xing's arm and said excitedly, is this for me? Aang, go and try. The voice fell. Xiangxi knelt on one knee, the torso cockpit opened, and the lifting rope was about to be lowered. Can't wait Lorna. Already using magnetic field control, driving the iron plates on the soles of his feet to lift him up and fly into the cockpit. With Dongfang Xing's super hearing, you can hear Lorna's surprise communication with Stryker. After simple familiarization, Assault directly spreads its wings and soars into the sky. Various weapons and equipment rotated, although they were not activated, they still gave way to passersby. A large number of mutants looked up, eyes full of envy. They all stayed in shape-shifting King Kong, who didn't think about owning a Taiwan. Unexpectedly, Lorna not only has, but also is so cool. Andy was instantly jealous. Lauren, you are too mean. Andy said intently, everyone has given you your phone number, why don't you take the initiative to contact me? Hey, I'm a girl. Lauren said weakly. Andy turned to Lauren in shock. Are you serious? Well, I just don't have confidence. Lauren confessed, his light is too bright. Could it be a misunderstanding? Hey, what are you worried about? Andy hated iron and steel, look at how many girls fawned on you recently. Don't they want to get the number of the savior? Are they afraid? Lauren bowed her head and fell silent. She raised her hand to reveal the business card, her eyes flickering. Or, looking for a chance to give it a try? Seeing that Lorna was having fun, Dongfang Xing sent a message and left. Came to Camartage, due to the 4th runner-up during the day. Ancient One looked over for the first time, saw Dongfang Xing nodded with a smile, and continued to teach Louise. Among Dongfang Xing's many wives, apart from Qin who hangs on the wall, Louise has the best ability. Even Ancient One has raised a heart of love for talents, and is really teaching everyone. Gwen, come here. Dongfang Xing greeted. Gwen immediately stopped drawing circles and trotted over. Xing, what's the matter? Dongfang Xing handed over the King of Symbiosis and explained its origin. The symbiote is definitely going to be paired with Spider-Man. Female venom plus female spider equals double the happiness? MB. You keep it as a pet. Dongfang Xing said casually, I erased its emotions, you can give him a new name. Gwen felt full of happiness, and gave Dongfang Xing a sweet kiss. It is the king who takes up the symbiote. If you don't want to be black, you should choose Xiaohe. Gwen asked, how do I use this symbiosis? The voice fell. The small black ball turned into a puddle of liquid and penetrated from Gwen's palm. Interesting. Symbiote form. Black's liquid emerged and turned into a battlesuit attached to the surface of Gwen's body, because of its amplified powerful force zone. Gwen felt it briefly, and nodded quite satisfied. The strength and speed have all been increased, and she has spider telepathy herself, so she doesn't have to worry about the problem of insufficient response. It can also transform into various weapons, which is a perfect match for her. It's a pity, I still like White's battlesuit. Gwen muttered. Xiaohe heard it and turned white on the spot. What? Skin color can't be changed? It is the king of symbionts, shouldn't it have some skills? Huh? Can you change it at will? Gwen was a little surprised. Immediately began to modify the details, and changed it to the previous battlesuit style a little bit. This process is stitching and mending, and the spring is coming. Let Dongfang Xing feast his eyes. The combination of female venom and female spider really makes people want to move. After Ancient One taught Louise, he walked over to Zhaohao. Dongfang Xing had no choice but to dismiss this idea first. Ancient One wanted to talk to Dongfang Xing about something, and was about to summon the tea set. Dongfang Xing handed over a star map. Can you open a portal for me at this coordinate? Dongfang Xing grinned and said, it's too far away, I can't locate it. Ancient One gesture froze. Then he continued to draw circles as if nothing had happened, and a portal gate emerged, and the opposite was a baron. Thanks. Dongfang Xing stepped over in one step, stepped on the symbiote planet, and spiritual scanning spread out. Under the barren surface, a large number of symbionts are clustered together, boundless. They were dormant before, but when they sensed the breath of a living person, they became active one after another, but then fell into dead silence. Because the breath of Dongfang Xing makes them tremble? And that's not all. Ancient One also stepped through the portal and came to the symbiosis planet. It's all over? How did you recruit 2 great gods? 30 Emperor Weishan is here, so he has to speak outrageously. Venom was changed to Lord of Symbiotes, and consciousness was erased to become a pure tool. Thanks, M in Madrid, shades of silence for the reminder. Please let us know. Dongfang Xing glanced at Ancient One and didn't care. The spiritual scan has a limited distance, so directly use X-ray perspective to look deep underground to find the target. This symbiotic planet is about the size of the moon file, and the ground looks compact, but it is actually a kind of ash-like powder, compressed under the high gravity. No wonder Z didn't like it. What is this thing for? Do you mix cement with ashes? What you're looking for is in the center of the earth. Ancient One said suddenly, I didn't expect that the ancient god-killing sword, the Black Death Sword, would be buried here. Dongfang Xing immediately gave up the search, and his eyes went straight to the center of the earth. As expected. I saw a blood-red figure imprisoned in the center of the earth by a cage, and Black Death Sword was inserted right above the cage, suppressing the entire cage. Who is that person? Do you know him? Dongfang Xing asked. He vaguely guessed, but that was the setting of the comic universe. So I can't be sure, I have to confirm it. Ancient One pondered for a while, and said slowly, in ancient times, there was a Mephisto Nar who killed a god group, and used the sword that killed the god group, and the blood of the god group to further forge the sword of killing gods. Nar created the symbiote army and the symbiote dragon through the Black Death Sword, and used them to conquer the civilizations of other planets in 880. It was in the universe back then, which caused a bloodbath, but when it was about to unify, Nar disappeared abruptly, accompanied by an army of symbiotes. Ancient One looked at the symbiotes emerging from the ground. I didn't expect them to be here. It depends on Nar they imprisoned. Dongfang Xing nodded thoughtfully. It basically matches what he knows. So, this American Comics universe, and part of the Marvel Universe setting? #B4. Wanda's Chaos Force upper limit. Is it really possible to say there is no more mutant in the world in the future and directly kill a race? There are also Tiantian Group, Life Tribunal, Planet Devourer, OAA, etc., that really exist in this universe? Thinking about it this way, Dongfang Xing thought he was invincible, but it turned out that he was just protecting himself? That's the fun. Otherwise, invincible would be too lonely. Dongfang Xing's heat energy vision swept away and strangled the symbionts that were about to move, and the high temperature made them retreat in fear. Space Gate? Open the door directly to the center of the earth, step over to throw. Ancient One followed closely behind. Sieg. The sleeping Nar sensed the external information and slowly opened his eyes. Look at Dongfang Xing. Mortal. Nar said in a low voice, help me out of bondage, and I will give you eternal life. The villain's consistent bewitching lines. St. Wrong person. Ancient One had a strange expression on his face. Give a time Mephisto eternal life? I'm afraid it's not someone depriving you of eternal life. Eternal life or something, it doesn't matter. Dongfang Xing said flatly, I will give you a chance now, surrender, or die. Nar was furious when he heard this. He braced his weak body, and boundless evil spirits surged out, slapping Dongfang Xing and the two like a tsunami. But Dongfang Xing has Phoenix Force body protection. This kind of emotional oppression is directly immune. Ancient One has also seen big scenes, and Dormammu has fought head-on. Also standing still. Duh. Cough cough cough. The weak Nar exerted so much force that he coughed up blood. The momentum went down. Don't waste your energy in vain. Dongfang Xing held the power of time and said slowly, I am the time Mephisto of the freshmen, just put away your little thoughts. Nar was dumbfounded on the spot. After waiting for so many years, finally waiting for a time Mephisto? #B. He looked at Ancient One. My next supreme mage, one of the disciples under the crown of Mephisto. Ancient One humbly said. Since Dongfang Xing has the intention of regaining Nar, she doesn't mind giving an assist. Nar was completely silent. Although Ancient One's breath is not obvious, but his intuition as a Mephisto told him that even in his heyday, he might not be able to beat her. After all, even Mephisto has strengths and weaknesses. Like Dongfang Xing, time Mephisto? The existence of controlling time, people who have been dead for decades are all resurrected. Nar, the god of symbionts, facing Dongfang Xing. He couldn't even get close, let alone get hurt. How should I say it? Dongfang Xing said calmly, surrender, or die. Nal's complexion is cloudy. He definitely didn't want to die. Otherwise, it would not be possible to linger here for thousands of years. If he submits to others, what will happen to his great cause of dominance? He is not reconciled. It seems that you are going to choose the latter. Dongfang Xing shook his head regretfully. Holding a ball of power of time, he threw it on Nar through the gap in the cage. His already weak body turned grey at a speed visible to the naked eye. It was time that was rotting his body, but he had no way to resist it. Time. How to prevent it? Seeing the ashen color spread to the whole body, Nar just sneered. He is a god. Time can't kill him, at most it can make him weaker. It's very confident. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, then let's try this. The Phoenix Force in his hand turned into a group of Phoenix Flames, which is the power to disintegrate everything in the world. It landed on Nar's left arm, and the arm disintegrated into nothingness on the spot. Unprecedented fear. Cage Nar? No, I can't die. Nar said in horror, I am willing to surrender. I am willing to surrender. The spread of the Phoenix Flame slowed down a bit, but it didn't stop. It's also afraid of death. Dongfang Xing joked. Then he opened Golden City and took out a green book. Book of Soul Contract. According to the Book of Contract, it is transformed and made a contract with the soul. Dongfang Xing pushed the book in front of Nar, saying, after signing this soul contract, your life and death will be in my mind. Nar looked at the Book of Soul Contract in front of him, then looked at the ashes spreading to his chest, and the phoenix flame on his shoulders. With a wry smile. Does he have a choice? In the end, Nar still used the soul as a guide to sign the contract on the Book of Soul Contract. He immediately felt that there was a soul connection with Dongfang Xing. He can directly communicate with Dongfang Xing through this soul connection. And Dongfang Xing can connect through this soul. Kill yourself? Nar no longer had the arrogance he had before, and lowered his head completely. All the ambitions and hegemony in the past have just become a thing of the past. Ancient One was also silenced. The original Book of Contract, just take a look at it and reenact it on the spot. Can you still transform yourself? Emperor Wei Shen, here we come, we have to speak outrageously. 31 Open the Big Worm Bridge. Rewards are super doubled? Now that Nar has surrendered. That definitely can't be moldy here anymore. Dongfang Xing uses Phoenix Force to condense into a blade, and then adds vector control. Wherever you go, all shackles are broken. At the same time, power of time fell on Nar, time reversed and his left arm recovered, and it continued to reverse crazily without stopping. Nar's skinny body became full, and the aura on his body became stronger. The time was reversed for half an hour, and Dongfang Xing stopped in satisfaction. Nar is also a shocking discovery. He actually returned to his heyday? To know, he has been imprisoned for thousands of years. This means, just half an hour ago, Dongfang Xing reversed the time on him by thousands of years? This moment, it was Nar who really realized how perverted Dongfang Xing was. The Ancient One on the side almost didn't shut himself up. Reverse time for 1,000 years? Even if she relies on time gem, she can reverse it for more than 10 years at most. Will be out of control. In the real world, time branches are created. But Dongfang Xing did not? Can only say, as expected of time Mephisto. Feeling room. Dongfang Xing handed over the star map again. Open the door and send the symbiote planet directly here. 3. Cooperating with her, apart from being hit, you have to work? But no way. Who makes himself a believer? This planet is not big, I will give it a try. Ancient One stepped over the space gate behind her and a magic circle appeared at her feet, supporting her to fly into space. Then draw a circle with the right hand, and the portal gate emerges and expands rapidly. Until the symbiote planet can be inserted, the group is a sudden push, portal. The entire symbiote planet disappeared in place. Ancient One took a breath. Then he also opened the portal and passed by. Dongfang Xing and Nar have returned to the surface. Roar. Nar roared and summoned a large number of symbiotes, because there was another symbiote dragon flapping its wings and flying over. Overwhelming? The visual impact is quite shocking. This is just the remaining troops for thousands of years. Unimaginable. In the heyday of Nar's war against the universe, how big was the army under his command? Master. Nar said bitterly, it was these things that betrayed me back then, so I begged Master, let me destroy these things. Dongfang Xing, who was looking at Black Death's sword, raised his head and glanced at Nar upon hearing this. No wonder the system has been silent, this guy still wants to kill people? Doesn't this weaken his reward? Nar was rebelled by his own men and imprisoned for thousands of years. The resentment in my heart can't be released, and it won't be easy to drive in the future. Even if you hold someone's life and death in your hands, but they don't work hard, you can't just kill them, right? Still have to give people a head start. The main thing is, the symbiont can reproduce itself, and can also be created with Black Death's sword. Killing is killing, recovery is only a matter of time. Kill half of it. Dongfang Xing softened his tone, after all, you have to give it to me, don't you leave some members. Nar was a little surprised, Dongfang Xing is so easy to talk to? Now these symbiont armies are the forces of Dongfang Xing. It is already extremely kind to be willing to kill half of him. The resentment of being forced to surrender in my heart also dissipated a little bit. Yes, Master. Nar said awkwardly, please borrow the Master's Black Death sword to absorb the energy of these things and directly create a new army of symbiotes. Oh. Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows and said, if you kill one, you can only create one. Yes, that plan is about to change. Dongfang Xing looked at the symbiotes all over the sky, it seems that you can't stay. Is the venom here? Dongfang Xing shouted, come here and get the venom. The symbiont only has a cluster consciousness network, which is similar to the hive thinking of the 5 cuckoo sisters. The army of symbionts quickly gave way to a path, a ball of black liquid rolled into a ball and rolled all the way to lie at Dongfang Xing's feet. The ordinary symbiont is separated from the host, and it is as soft as mud. Use Phoenix Force to catch venom. Dongfang Xing casually threw Black Death's sword to Nar. Except for this one, you should kill the rest. Nar was taken aback. Immediately rejoice. Thank you, Master, for the gift. Call me king from now on. Master is not used to it. Yes, my king. Nar stood up with a grinning grin, and started killing with Black Death's sword in his hand, asking for flowers. One by one, dark creatures emerged. That is the Dark Legion summoned by Black Death's sword, which is mainly responsible for cleaning up a large number of common symbionts. Nar's goal is the symbiote dragon. Dongfang Xing is not interested in watching the unilateral massacre. He flashed to Ancient One and looked at the Kryptonian spaceship flying not far away. This is where Jane and the shape-shifting King Kong choose to resurrect Cybertron. Open a space door and Shi came to the Kryptonian spacecraft. Just listen to Jane muttering there. Strange, why is there an extra satellite here? It was sent by me. Dongfang Xing answered, they are symbiote planets, and they will be the satellites of Cybertron in the future. Let's talk about the specifics. Jane turned around in surprise. He threw himself directly into Dongfang Xing's arms. It's great that you're here. Dongfang Xing couldn't help laughing. In this way, we don't have to wait for you, we can directly deploy the teleportation array and open the bridge. The smile on Dongfang Xing's face froze. Glad to be early. Thought you were happy to see me, co-authored to save time? The late is over, I must whip you well. Without knowing it, Jane gave orders excitedly. According to the plan, launch the teleport. Yes. 108 flames lit up on the Krypton spacecraft, and the unmanned fighter jet flew into space with the transportation pillar and dropped it at the designated coordinates. A few minutes later, Optimus Prime said, it has been installed, and the Big Worm Bridge can be opened at any time. Jane excitedly came to the console and was about to tap the start button. Cough cough. Megatron coughed, Queen Jane, should you consider letting Yutian activate? This reminder. Jane finally thought of Dongfang Xing, and looked at Dongfang Xing with pleading eyes. I really don't want to miss this moment. Dongfang Xing was also amused. He is not very cold about this exciting moment. The timing of the resurrection of Cybertron is really just right. It can be superimposed with the rewards of recovering Nar and obtaining the symbiote planet. Doesn't this award super double? #JE. Let's get a RRR class. Ask for automatic subscription. One more will be added today. 32 Ignite the Well of Fire Seed Source, and the Cybertron star will be revived. The opportunity to start was finally given to Jane. Jane excitedly gave Dongfang Xing a wink. Thank you later. She rubbed her hands together and pressed the button solemnly. The teleportation pillars in front of them operate synchronously, sequentially emitting light rays to the adjacent teleportation pillars in series, and finally the emitted light waves gather in one place and lays to a certain space hundreds of thousands of kilometers away. The wormhole is open. Worm bridge built. Big insect bridge construction completed. The Cybertron star emerges from the Big Worm Bridge, seems to pass through the Big Worm Bridge slowly and quickly, and lands here little by little. The volume is more than several times larger than that of the Earth. Optimus Prime and other shape-shifting King Kong are all excited. After wandering in the universe for many years, I finally want to go home. Jane watched all kinds of data fanatically, and carefully preserved them. Let's go. Dongfang Xing ordered, go to the well of the source of the fire 543 and rekindle Botton's death. Yes, my king. The Kryptonian spacecraft accelerated and dived towards the Cybertron star. Close. It can be seen that on this steel planet, the dead silence is like a dead star, without even the slightest light. Optimus Prime and Megatron looked at each other, remembering the days of fighting. Did not expect. One day they will reach a reconciliation and come back together to light the well of fire source. The Autobots and Decepticons were also filled with emotion. The atmosphere was quiet for a while, only the sound of Jane typing on the keyboard. Until the Kryptonian spacecraft landed. Optimus Prime and Megatron stood up at the same time, looked at each other and both took half a step back, giving way to Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing flew in midair and floated out of the Kryptonian spacecraft. Really stand on Cybertron and feel the silent desolation of all things. Only then can we experience firsthand the sadness of a civilization falling. How many of them have the opportunity to return to their hometown? Flew forward. Standing in front of a mechanical abyss, this wellhead with a diameter of more than 10 kilometers is exactly the well of fire source. Optimus Prime and Megatron opened their chests, took out their respective half of the fire seed source, and offered it to Dongfang Xing on one knee. Megatron said respectfully, "My king, please activate the well of the source of fire, so that all Cybertronians born in the future will regard you as king." Optimus Prime bowed his head and said, "The recovery of Cybertron will no longer fall into endless battles, and will definitely become my king's right-hand man." Dongfang Xing nodded, and took the two halves of fire seed source. Wrap it with Phoenix Force and throw it into the well of fire seed source. After falling for more than 10 seconds, a flame lit up in the well of fire seed source, like a spark that ignited the fuse. The entire well of fire seed source exploded. The soaring fire source energy spurts out, raining down on the entire Cybertron star. Megatron, Optimus Prime and other shape-shifting King Kong who followed opened their hands and raised their heads to accept the baptism. Ha ha ha. Rain from the source of fire. Cybertron is back. Really back. Hoo dash. All the shape-shifting King Kong were emotional, some even cried with joy. As a human being, Dongfang Xing has a sense of accomplishment, but he is not relatively stable. He scanned Cybertron. Rain of fire seed source fell on the surface of Cybertron, where many shape-shifting King Kongs who died in the battle were given life again and stood up from the ground. Although they all portray the signs of Decepticons, there are cheers, ecstasy, silence, and coolness. Only there is no violent shape-shifting King Kong. It seems that what Dongfang Xing said in Fire Seed Source is also perfectly inherited by Fire Seed Source. This saved Dongfang Xing a lot of things. And these new shape-shifting King Kong, after a short period of adaptation, will converge towards the well of fire source. Approaching. He knelt down on the periphery and lowered his head to Dongfang Xing. Pay homage to Daimon's new king. The shape-shifting King Kong either ran or flew, and in a short while surrounded it in a dense circle, then the second circle, the third circle, until the end. Look up and see, there is no limit. Rough estimate. This wave of rain of fire seed source revived shape-shifting King Kong is more than 100,000. The only thing that is missing. The largest shape-shifting King Kong is the file size of Tianzu. There are not even those of the magnitude of Diamond and Hercules, let alone a battleship star or even planet star shape-shifting King Kong. But since the well of fire seed source is lit, it is only a matter of time before these big guys are produced. Correct. Dongfang Xing used dragon essence to manifest 3 cubes, and mirrored the space array in the depiction to expand the internal space. Then throw it into the fire seed source well, absorb a certain amount of fire seed source fire, and make a new fire seed source. He kept one for himself, and distributed the other 2 to Optimus Prime and Megatron. Dongfang Xing is for playing with it. Optimus Prime and Megatron can use Fire Seed Source as an energy source to drive more powerful weapons and equipment. More than that, Dongfang Xing put his hands on the ground, and cast Dragon Essence language with all his strength. Vibraniumization, Ulu metallization, with Dongfang Xing as the middle line. The surface metal of Cybertron on the left, transformed into Black's Vibranium. Able to absorb all kinetic energy, physical defense is invincible. The metal on the surface of Cybertron star on the right is transformed into URU metal. Extreme metal with super high elemental affinity, magic defense, and magic equipment. Unfortunately, Cybertron is too big. Dongfang Xing only transformed to about 1/3, which is the limit. Even so, the converted area also exceeds the file size of an Earth. Unimaginable. Wait for this batch of Vibranium shape-shifting King Kong and Ulu shape-shifting King Kong to be born, then learn scientific magic, and finally arm the symbiote dragon. Thanos? Run over directly? Just thinking about the future, Nar landed with evil spirits. He scanned the shape-shifting King Kong all over the floor. His eyes were also serious. Even his symbiotic 5.4 body army is a tough nut to crack in the face of this torrent of steel. Nar hesitation down. Instead of kneeling on one knee, he bowed slightly and handed the Black Death Sword with both hands. My king, the traitors have been wiped out. Dongfang Xing took the Black Death Sword casually. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Black Death Sword and owning a god-killing weapon. Congratulations to the host for gaining the allegiance of God of Symbiosis Nar and obtaining the Symbiosis Legion. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Cybertron Star and igniting the well of the Source of Fire, and obtaining the Shapeshifting Diamond Group. Family strength is growing, the comprehensive reward settlement is in progress. Congratulations to the host for getting the reward. Ask for a ticket? The data is about to pull the crotch. Is there a recommended ability? 33 bonus SSR. Symbiont plus Shapeshifting King Kong? Congratulations to the host for getting the reward. Name, Return to the Ancient World. Grade SSR. Introduction, it can degenerate the specified civilization to any era in the past and maintain it for half a day. 1 day cooldown. Slogan, high technology is useful for birds, it is not necessary to fight hand to hand. SSR class? This is not bad. That's the effect. Karma magic? Degenerate specified civilization to any era, such as the Earth. Dongfang Xing can make him degenerate directly to the Stone Age, then items that do not belong to the Stone Age will not be available. Not to mention those high-tech, even the effect of the alloy will be invalid. Because the Stone Age even refining, high-purity metals are impossible, let alone alloys. Hold C. Great skill. Although this thing is not a big threat to the Celestial Group and OAA, it is a dimensionality reduction blow to the Carry 26 Empire and the Nova Empire. T. Like the Cybertron Star and the Symbiote Planet, if there is any rebellion in the future, Dongfang Xing directly made them regress to the sleeping period of the planet, and they had to be scrapped on the spot. But again, time can also be turned back again and restored to its former heyday. Not bad. Dongfang Xing is still very satisfied with this reward. He looked at Nar, and asked casually, do ordinary symbionts have to combine with carbon-based life? Can't silicon-based life like Optimus Prime? Nar froze. This. Haven't tried it yet? But he glanced at many shape-shifting King Kongs, and none of them were below 5 meters, with an average of around 7 meters. Don't even think about the full coverage of the common symbiont, but if it is only used as a weapon, it is more than enough. According to my setting for symbionts, in fact, as long as they provide the energy they need, even if they only act alone. For example, the symbiote dragon, they can absorb energy by themselves, which is synthesis. Common symbiont. Nar shook his head in embarrassment, afraid it would be difficult. But Dongfang Xing was thoughtful. The energy required by the symbiont is called phenethylamine, which is widely found in the human brain and chocolate. Dongfang Xing directly raised his hand, condensing a large amount of chocolate. The venom formed into a ball in the hand is eager to try immediately. Eat it, it's for you. Dongfang Xing said. The venom immediately opened its mouth wide, swallowed the half-meter-high chocolate in one gulp, retracted into a ball and lay quietly. Belch. Still couldn't help hiccuping. Dongfang Xing swept around and threw the venom at the smallest bumblebee. Blurred his face. The venom swam around the hornet's body and landed in his chest cavity. Bumblebee scratched his head suspiciously. Try to think of some weapons. Nar commanded, the symbiote can read the host's spiritual power. Do you have a soul? Bumblebee was even more confused. Soul? Mental strength? Where does Cybertron have these concepts? Instead, Optimus Prime reminded, replace shortwave sending with brain waves. Now the bumblebee understands in seconds. Next second, the venom gushed out from his left hand and condensed into a big sword. Fast. Let the shapeshifting King Kong present be all electronic? If this is in hand-to-hand combat, it can easily catch the enemy by surprise. The hornet waved twice, ready to test its sharpness and sweep towards the ground. But he forgot. The metal on the ground is just transformed vibranium? This. Amidst the ear-piercing sound of metal rubbing, the venom poked its head out from the hilt and glared at the bumblebee. Are you sick? Venom said angrily, cut something so hard like me? It hurts. Bumblebee scratched his head in embarrassment. Sorry, I forgot about the vibranium transformed by my king. Although the great sword of venom failed to hurt vibranium, you can know its sturdiness after cutting vibranium. The point is, this thing can be turned into any weapon as you like. Megatron on the side had a whim and walked to Nar's side. If the symbiote learns the weapon map, can it also simulate various weapons? Nar was puzzled again. Can also. Such. But then he shook his head, the symbionts don't have energy, they. Megatron directly opened his chest, revealing Fire Seed's source and the blue energy core. We Cybertronians all have our own energy core. As long as we reserve a function channel, can the body transfer it? NAR was completely dumbfounded now. Think carefully. Seems to work? It's not easy, let's give it a try. Dongfang Xing also became interested. The ambulance, you can transform the bumblebee. Then come someone, train the simplest firearms for the venom. Others do not know. The old group of followers of Dongfang Xing knew that he had the skills of resurrection of residual blood and resurrection of time. So the ambulance was very relieved, and stepped forward to give Bumblebee a big makeover. Megatron went there in person to train Venom with an old-fashioned energy cannon. The most difficult precision structure in the past is a sneer for the venom of the symbiont. The most difficult thing is, let it remember the structure? If it wasn't for Nar, the god of death, I'm afraid the venom is going to be AMR. Wouldn't the 11 symbiotes be sticking to each other? Why do you still have to learn? Although they like to eat brains, it doesn't mean they have brains. Megatron taught 303 several times, but Venom couldn't remember it. Simply grab the venom and run to the Kryptonian spaceship. It took half a minute to return. Optimus Prime asked curiously, "What did you do?" Megatron proudly said, "There is a genetic recording device on board. I will directly engrave the blueprint into its underlying gene." Good guy? Symbiont plus shapeshifting King Kong plus Kryptonian technology? The Bumblebee over there has also been roughly remodeled. The venom re-entered the Bumblebee's body, and directly set up a cannon on the shoulder. The blue energy was charged, and it bombarded the floor. This time it chose Ulu metal. The energy cannon was not absorbed, but flew towards Megatron with a rebound. But Megatron just raised his hand, and the energy absorbed by the golden arm shield was like a cannon. Good. Megatron said happily, "The Cybertronians are big enough to host 3 to 5 symbionts. This is just a few more smart cannons." Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows. Nar also reacted. "Yes, the shapeshifting King Kong is too big to be covered by one symbiote, so add a few more. As for the energy issue, it seems that there is a need to buy chocolate on a large scale with the Earth." Dongfang Xing looked at Ancient One. "I remember Camartage, there is that permanent portal." Ancient One who watched the whole show. "Really? Watching dramas is not for nothing." 34 Jane's compensation. "The Stark building exploded? The Eternal Portal requires some special materials. You said, what do you want?" Dongfang Xing asked. Ancient One immediately reported a series of lists. Dongfang Xing used Dragon Essence language accordingly, and all of them were realized. Rao is the Ancient One. Can't help but show a trace of envy in his eyes. "These inside. But there are a lot of precious materials. Dongfang Xing is there as long as you open your mouth. It is simply, forget it, Tianhuo." Dongfang Xing looked at Megatron again. "The phenylethylamine needed by the symbiont is contained in the Earth's chocolate. Contact the relevant places yourself. Trade and plant it." "Yes, my king." The excitement of what Megatron has done before. Not to mention the resurrection of Cybertron, it also has such a powerful support from the symbiosis. And he, Megatron, is now the second citizen of Cybertron? Judging from Dongfang Xing's past behavior, he doesn't have much desire to command, and only shows up to give orders when needed. Wouldn't he be the number one at ordinary times? Did not expect. After wandering for many years, in this way, re-rule the Cybertron star. Simply dreamy? At this time, portal opens, and Ancient One walks out from it. "I placed the Eternal Portal on the other side to prevent the opening of the source of fire from being threatened," Ancient One reported. Dongfang Xing gave a thumbs up, then reached out and hooked his palm. Ancient One was still a little confused at first, and raised his hand suspiciously. But he paused again in midair, turned to open the transportation gate, took out the book of contract with his hand, and put it in Dongfang Xing's hand. Dongfang Xing didn't pause for a while. He opened the book of contract and wrote "Return to the Ancient World." As for the price, just half of the vitality, or spiritual power. This magic. It is estimated that most mage will not be used in a lifetime. Where it can be used, the designation is a big scene, and the consumption is small and it is not worthy of the card. Ancient One took a look. Even if you are prepared, you still can't help but go to the eye doctor. Degenerate magic for an entire civilization? Hold see, is this also a time frame? Let's imagine. If Dongfang Xing is released against Camartage, let it go back to the era before Book of Contract. Including Ancient One himself, everyone had to become a squib on the spot. Silently marked it as a forbidden technique, only for Supreme Mage to learn. Rot. For future invasions such as Dormammu, Camartage can no longer rely solely on Eye of Agamotto, and there is also this trick Return to the Ancient World. Before Dormammu became the Lord of Darkness, he was just a common mage. If Dormammu loses the power of darkness, or even degenerates into a mage apprentice, that picture sure is fun. Immediately, Ancient One shook his head in admiration. The more I come into contact with Dongfang Xing, the more I feel the gap between man and God is so far away, so fast. Dongfang Xing praised, as expected of Supreme Mage, this speed. Ancient One smiled humbly. "I really don't know how to answer, so I'd better be a dumb tool man." Brush. Jane carried a bunch of instruments and fell from the sky. Dongfang Xing raised his hand, and condensed a space ring. "Take this and use it for stuffing." Jane took it and tried it, installed a bunch of instruments, and smiled in surprise. "This is too convenient. It just so happened that the portal opened, so I'll leave it to you." Dongfang Xing said, "I'll withdraw first." "Hey, wait, I'll go back with you." Jane hugged Dongfang Xing's arm. "The data collection here is over, and I'm going to go back to Earth to experiment myself." "Okay, let's go." Dongfang Xing opens a space gate, and the opposite is the permanent portal. "Leave hand in hand." Back. Megatron took the lead and half-kneeled, followed by the rest of the shapeshifting King Kong, sending their king off. Even Nar bowed slightly to show respect. "Ancient One, see here. I also understand that in the near future, this universe is going to set off a wave." At the same time, in her heart, there is also a careless thought. Perhaps Louise is more suitable for Supreme Mage than Strange. After all, it is backed by Dongfang Xing. If there is something she can't solve, just call her husband. Anyway, it will be a few years before Strange comes to apprentice. During this period of time, I will try my best to train Louise. If she is also willing, it would be a better choice. Permanent portal in the position of the Earth, it is placed in the shapeshifting King Kong base. Ancient One is very considerate. Dongfang Xing praised. Jane let go of Dongfang Xing's arm, and was about to fly away. He was dragged back by Dongfang Xing. Little girl, you've been wild these days. Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows and said, you actually put scientific research above me. Jane smiled embarrassedly, her red lips lowered. I'll make it up to you. Hiss. Return to Shuguang building refreshed. Dongfang Xing said. As expected of a girl with a high IQ, even without much actual combat experience, she can still research tricks by herself. It is daytime now, and the wives at home are all busy. Dongfang Xing enjoys alone time, takes out his mobile phone and teases Wanda with his voice. It's also very pleasant. Until, boom, the roof of the opposite Stark building was blown up. It surprised Dongfang Xing. What's going on? Beep. It's a voice message from Wanda. Click to open. Wanda, why are there explosions over there? Dongfang Xing didn't reply, just teleport. Appeared in front of Wanda. Duck. Wanda was so frightened that she sat up from the bed. Through the neckline of her pajamas, she could see a wave of rough waves. Feast Dongfang Xing's eyes. Stark's mansion was blown over, I guess you'd be interested. Wanda's eyes lit up. Although Stark is not his direct enemy, he invented the missile. Must go to watch a wave? Immediately focus on Dongfang Xing's arm. Go, I want to see. Dongfang Xing spoke condescendingly, with teasing eyes. Wanda, Wang Niu's, followed his gaze. Brush. Pietro appeared at the door and shouted through the door. Wanda? What's wrong? No, nothing. Wanda clutched her chest, not daring to look at Dongfang Xing. Wait a minute, I'll change clothes and take you to the theater. Oh, then call me when you're ready, I'm still hanging up. Pierce ran quickly. Wanda looked up carefully, met Dongfang Xing's gaze, and moved away as if electrocuted. I need to change clothes. Well, you change it. Dongfang Xing crossed his arms. Hey, shy Wanda, pure and lust coexist? Stunner? I couldn't help but want to tease her. This is not. Wanda's fair neck was immediately blushed. It is rosy in white, and it is really beautiful. If it's later, there won't be any excitement. Dongfang Xing continued to tease. Wanda gritted her teeth when she heard this. Slowly let go of the hand. 35 Watch Stark. This product is only painted on the front. Outside the Stark building, 3 figures flashed. Dongfang Xing hugged Wanda who had changed into a leather outfit, and behind him was Pierce who was hanging from Phoenix Force. Boom. Violent explosion. Let the shy Wanda, Pietro roll his eyes, all cast his gaze away. I saw Stark wearing a steel battlesuit, launching pocket missiles one after another, bombing a young man in front of him. The young man's body glowed with fiery red light, like a piece of red-hot iron. A wave of heat hit him from a long distance away. Facing the flying pocket missile, he arrogantly grabbed it with his hands. Boom. Half of the arm was directly blown away. The scene was so brutal that Wanda screamed out in fright. But then, the arm of the young man was wriggling visible to the naked eye, and it regrew with just one breath. This exclamation also attracted the eyes of the two fighting. The pupils of the young man shrank. Obviously recognized Dongfang Xing. He instinctively thought, Dongfang Xing is a superhero and a savior, and he will definitely stand on Stark's side. However, Stark glanced at Wanda and Pietro, and knew that Fang Xing from East 640 was here to watch the show. Peppers in his hands. Stark hurriedly said, she's innocent, the doctor, save her. Well, you fight hard. Dongfang Xing said casually, and that Killian, don't worry, I won't make a move, come on and kill him. When the young man Killian heard the words, although he didn't understand, he still smiled ferociously. Tony Stark. Killian laughed wildly, even your teammates will watch you laugh, your arrogance is really as usual. The corner of Stark's mouth under the helmet twitched, this guy knows what a fart? But, now that Pepper is protected by Dongfang Xing, he can fight with confidence. J.A.R.V.I.S, release all battlesuits. Next moment, the walls on all sides opened up, and steel battlesuits flew out, 2/3 of which flew downward. There are other extremists, destroy them in the Stark building? Seeing something bad, Killian charged at Stark. Stark wanted to back off, but thought of what Dongfang Xing said, shut it up and fight hard. Make a fist? Boom. Fists collided, and Killian was knocked back half a step. Immediately, he counterattacked at a faster speed, facing Stark's whip leg, clamped it tightly, and cut it off with a knife in his right palm. Seeing that the situation was not good, Stark removed the leg armor ahead of time. Like a hot knife cutting butter, directly melt the legs of the steel battlesuit. If Stark was late, Killian threw away the broken leg and punched Stark's chest reactor. Get out. Stark leaned out from the back of the steel battlesuit and rolled on a donkey on the ground. So embarrassed. But when he saw Killian punching through the steel battlesuit, the corners of his mouth also twitched. Don't be too outrageous. Fortunately, J.A.R.V.I.S manipulated the steel battlesuit in time to lay siege to Killian. Make it impossible to hunt down Stark. Quick, get another battlesuit. A silver battlesuit flew over, opened the armor and put it on Stark directly. Stark charged forward confidently. But 10 seconds. He just took off his battlesuit again, ran to the faucet to turn on the cold water, and washed his blistered arms. Seeing Wanda and Pietro, both smiled gloatingly. Fack? Can you get burned if you get scratched? Stark roared, J.A.R.V.I.S, the latest experimental model hasn't arrived yet. Sir, the anti-Dongfang County battlesuit is at your 6 o'clock direction. The broadcast sounded. Stark. He turned to the direction of 6 o'clock and met Dongfang Xing's playful gaze. I can explain it. Stark said awkwardly, it was just a random name, GCC, you know. Dongfang Xing smiled without saying a word. Call out. A black gold battlesuit flew past him, and shot in front of Stark like a javelin, blocking Killian's punch. When didn't get punched through, the back of the black gold battlesuit opened, and Stark took advantage of the opportunity to step forward and enter the minister. After closing, Stark twisted his wrist confidently. This set was originally prepared to deal with Killian, die. Without any bells and whistles, just make a fist and rush forward. Same fisting. This time, he directly sent Killian flying upside down and smashed the counter. In terms of strength alone, it far exceeds his previous battlesuit. Different. The ruins of the bar burst into flames, Killian rushed out unscathed, and Stark kicked him again. Killian hugged Stark's leg subconsciously, but the strength made him face swell, and he opened his mouth to spit out a mouthful of magma, melting the floor into a big hole. But even so, Killian still tightly hugged Stark's thigh, gritted his teeth and put down the knife in his hand. When the hand knife that was cutting melons and vegetables just now, this time it was like a real meat palm hitting an iron plate, and it didn't even cut a gap. Idiot, this battlesuit has the town of vibranium. Stark hit Killian in the eye socket with an electric gun, knocking Killian backwards and forwards. There is no doubt that the next Killian, who was unable to break through, became Stark's human sandbag, which was full of punches to the flesh. But this made Wanda a little unhappy. He's here to see Stark sucked, not crushed. Subconsciously, Wanda looked at Dongfang Xing, intending to leave because there was nothing to see, but misunderstood. A voice reminded, this product doesn't have enough vibranium, the coating is on the front, and the back is still not enough to remove. Stark froze, turning his head to look at Dongfang Xing. Even through the steel helmet, he could feel the resentful gaze. Without such revelations, and Killian, who lost an unknown number of sets of teeth, is also furious. Taking advantage of Stark's distraction, a flying pounce hugged him tightly. His hands were as red as little suns, and pressed on the back of the black gold battlesuit. Sitsize. The metal on the back of the battlesuit was burnt red, visible to the naked eye. Soup, soup, soup. Fack, fack, fack. Stark scolded his mother. Two short blades, one green and one black, popped out from both arms, and they were actually made of kryptonite and vibranium. A cross-execution gave Killian the head. Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows suddenly. Dangerous perception.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.